Keep your eyes closed. Can't tell friend from foe. Sleep with your eyes wide keep your eyes closed. Can't tell friend from foe. Sleep with your eyes wide keep your eyes closed. Can't tell friend from foe. Sleep with your eyes wide
Yo, what's happening, my peoples? What's going on? Yes, man, to the boxing massive, to my spars, to my mates, to the other side of the pond. What is happening? Ladies and gentlemen, for the ones that have been following me for a long time, I think you've noticed so many lives from my channel have been taken out. Many more will be taken out tomorrow. And we took 35 lives. 35 lives have been taken out, and the rest will be proceeding tomorrow. So, yeah, smash the like, subscribe to the channel. We are here to talk about the wild, wild west and the dirty business in the sport of boxing. Now, everybody knows, smash the like, smash the like. Yeah, smash the like. Let me see who's actually in the chat. You know what? Let me acknowledge the chat before I get cooking, bro. Yes, we game. What's going on? We game all night. Taylor Bell, my brother. What's happening, mate? Vic Star, round one. Yes, man. Brian in the house. Brian Rodriguez. Yes, Brian Rodriguez. I'm glad you're with us. Yes, yes, MAW. So many of the lives have been taken out. Yeah, so many lives have been taken out, mate. So if there's any lives you want to watch before they all get taken down, then I advise you guys to watch them in the next couple of days. All right, because some of them got taken out today. Yes, I thought that was why I was asking. Well, yeah, a lot of the lives are going to be taken out, bro, for sure. Hawk and Mustang, what's going on, bruv? Yes, Hawk and Mustang. Jane, G. Vaughn, Hawk and Mustang in the house. Stephen 4722. Yes, my peoples. Anyway, yeah, so Eddie Hearn signed a 5-year extension with DAZN. Eddie Hearn signed a deal all the way leading up to 2031. 5-year contract, exclusive with DAZN. Yeah, Eddie Hearn's got a very invested interest in DAZN. Yeah, I think Eddie Hearn's got some shares in DAZN. And on the other side, Turkey Al Sheikh is building a big platform in Zufa in America. Yeah. So Turkey's interest is now with Dana White as well as DAZN and Eddie Hearn. So Turkey is very happy with Eddie Hearn. He's doing business with Eddie Hearn. And Turkey's doing business with Dana White. But in the middle, somebody has been getting guinea pigged and squashed. And they are sandwiching. They're making a sandwich out of Oscar De La Hoya. Now, I know that Oscar De La Hoya is under pressure because now Oscar De La Hoya doesn't have a long-term network deal with anyone like DAZN. Yeah, he has some kind of deal in America, but nothing like the level of DAZN. Oscar De La Hoya Golden Boys deal ended in 2025 in December, and they're still negotiating whether they're going to get an extended contract. But somehow, I believe that the dirty business is being done behind his back, and he knows it. I believe that Oscar De La Hoya is somehow getting blackballed or getting frozen out from DAZN by Eddie Hearn, Turkey Al Sheikh. I don't believe they want him in DAZN. I think they're trying to push him out now, because let's have a look at what Oscar De La Hoya really got left. Oscar De La Hoya is having problems with Virgil Ortiz now, and they're getting a call. He's got an injunction. He's got a fucking lawsuit on Virgil where Virgil can't make the fight without him. And Virgil's trying to get out of Oscar De La Hoya. So we know what's going on with that situation. Ryan Garcia had an interview and said, I haven't got that long left with Oscar. So the biggest golden goose that Oscar De La Hoya has got for leverage, Ryan Garcia. Well, Ryan Garcia said he's leaving soon. So if Virgil's trying to get out, Ryan's trying to saying that he's going to be out soon, who does that leave Oscar De La Hoya with? Zurdo Ramirez, Oscar Durante, Gabriel Fundora. He ain't got much more. He ain't got that much. He got Kid Austin. Yep, he's got Kid Austin. But somehow, I believe that Turkey Al-Sheikh is behind all of this. And I don't think Turkey Al-Sheikh favors Oscar De La Hoya no more. I don't think Turkey Al-Sheikh has got an invested interest in the man. And I believe Turkey Al-Sheikh is thinking, let's get Eddie Hearn and let me get Dana White and let me push Oscar De La Hoya out. Let me not work with him much. Now, they're working with him with certain fighters, but overall, I personally think Turkey's thinking, let's get Eddie Hearn. He's big in the game. And let me grow the sport with Dana White. And then slowly Oscar De La Hoya's fighters are going to want to jump ship because Oscar De La Hoya won't have a big TV network. So they're hoping that if Oscar De La Hoya don't get DAZN and he's stuck on a channel like Tubi or something like that, then the fighters are going to start to think, hey, bro, there's no point hanging out with Golden Boy anymore. It's better we go see Eddie Hearn and DAZN or Dana White and Zuffa. Now, I reckon if Turkey really wanted, yeah, he would work things out with Oscar. Like he would actually put his name up to kind of like help Oscar in the direction in where he is. But I don't think he gives a fuck about Oscar. Look, Turkey Al-Sheikh already bought the Ring magazine. When he needed Oscar, he was with Oscar. But what he did, he bought the whole Ring magazine from Oscar De La Hoya. Yeah? He's the one who bought it. Now, Oscar De La Hoya sold him the Ring. Oscar De La Hoya sold him the Ring, the whole company, the Ring magazine and the belt and the company. Turkey Al-Sheikh owns that now. And let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen, when Oscar De La Hoya had Ring, it was no way near as big as what Ring is today. Am I right or wrong? You never seen how big prestige the Ring has become due to the way they present the Ring, due to the way they do events for the Ring, how they do promotions, how they do little podcasts for the Ring, and they do consistent boxing fucking updates with the Ring. The Ring is way better now. That Turkey's got it. He's been backing it. He's been investing behind the Ring magazine. He's been putting a lot of money, time, and people's efforts. You understand? Ring is now so highly looked upon because of the way that Turkey has put it together. Because Oscar De La Hoya was not putting the same attention, time, and money behind the Ring, bruv. He wasn't. Now, whether you want to call it lazy or say that the man wasn't putting money behind his own brands, because when he had it, bruv, it was no way near what it is now. And now you can see what Turkey Al-Sheikh has done with the Ring. You understand what I'm saying? So the main thing they wanted from Oscar De La Hoya, bro, is the ring. He got it. He don't need Oscar De La Hoya no more. And the other thing left is Virgil Ortiz and Ryan Garcia. And let's be fair. Once Virgil Ortiz leaves and Ryan Garcia leaves, Oscar ain't got nothing to offer Turkey Al Sheikh. Or Oscar ain't got nothing to offer DAZN. Think about it. Once Virgil Ortiz fucking goes and fucking Ryan Garcia exits, what do they need him for? Oscar De La Hoya still can be golden boy in America on a smaller scale, on a smaller channel. Yeah? But personally speaking, yeah, what else have they got for DAZN? What can they really want to hold on to Golden Boy? What has DAZN going to be an invested interest once Ryan Garcia's out? Let me know. Bruv, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to ask you a simple question. Is the ring much better now, or was the ring better when Oscar De La Hoya had it? Huh? Is the ring better now, way better now, or when Oscar De La Hoya had it? Simple fucking maths. Anyway, give me a sec. Yo, yo. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the ring now with Turkey Al Sheikh is a much bigger profile behind it. Turkey Al Sheikh has invested his people, his time, his money, and the ring is big. And Oscar no longer has that. It's Turkey Al Sheikh's. Okay? Now, the other thing I'm telling you behind the scenes that I think that the fighters have realized that Oscar De La Hoya doesn't have exclusive deal. Now, to be fair with you, Oscar De La Hoya did, and he is the man who put Canelo Alvarez on the map. Oscar De La Hoya is the man that brought Canelo Alvarez to the biggest platforms in the world. Oscar De La Hoya is the same man that backed Ryan Garcia when he was a kid. Oscar De La Hoya is the same man that brought Virgil Ortiz to the forefront. You understand what I mean? Oscar De La Hoya has done it before. So can Oscar De La Hoya find the next Canelo, the next Ryan Garcia, the next Virgil Ortiz, and the next biggest names that he can find? I'm sure he can. And I know Oscar De La Hoya has an eye for talent. That's a fact. One thing we know is Oscar De La Hoya knows boxing. Yeah? So, yeah, at one point, Oscar De La Hoya was the biggest name in the sport. At one point, Oscar De La Hoya was the highest paid in the sport. So, yeah, he has done a lot and he's brought Golden Boy to the highest level. But right now, Oscar De La Hoya now is not in the same position. He's not the man he used to be. Other bigger players are in the game. Way more bigger companies are surrounded in boxing. You understand? And Oscar De La Hoya doesn't seem to be with the right crowd at the moment. In fact, Oscar De La Hoya sounds like he's on the other side of the streets because Eddie Hearn has a cushy deal. He has a 5-year fucking exclusive deal with DAZN. Turkey Al Sheikh is doing big business with Eddie Hearn behind the scenes. Dana White, he got the backing of Paramount and Turkey Al Sheikh. I think Turkey is trying to freeze him out between the guys that he's got. I think they want to freeze him out, bro. I think they don't want him on DAZN. Like I said, bro, if Oscar gets Virgil out, if Virgil goes out and Ryan Garcia comes out soon, does DAZN need Golden Boy? Huh? If Ryan Garcia's exiting soon and Virgil comes out of Golden Boy, does DAZN need Golden Boy? Yes or no? I mean, what fighters do they need Golden Boy for? And once the fighters realize that the promoter isn't in the big scheme of things and isn't in the big game, like Eddie Hearn, Fish Eyes, Dana White, then the fighters are gonna jump shit. The fighters are gonna jump shit, bro. You know what I mean? Look, man, at the end of the day, if you ask me, I wish everybody got along on the same page. You know? Maybe I wish that Turkey Al Sheikh, Oscar, Eddie Hearn, Dana White could work it out and he could be on DAZN. It might be better for boxing, right? But one thing I'm going to tell you all for a fact, they might get him out of DAZN. He might not get onto DAZN as a contract again. But you can't get rid of Oscar De La Hoya's name. See, Oscar De La Hoya's name is too big. So I believe he will pull some fingers and find some other platforms. I got faith in Oscar De La Hoya because I know he's the only boxer that's ever been able to put it together. No other boxer's ever been able to do what he's ever done in his life and be a promoter like this. Everyone's came and they failed. He's still going. So I believe Oscar De La Hoya has such a major, major name. His name is massive. He will find a way like he found it before. And the reason why I got faith in him, yeah, is because when Oscar went downhill before, and if you guys know the history, and Oscar De La Hoya had some problems back in the day, and you know what we know, he went down before from his self-inflicted problems, yeah? He had the cocaine spree, he had some rehabs, he was drinking heavy, and at that time, his friend, right-hand man, come on, in the chat, who was it? Richard Schaefer. Richard Schaefer was the one that scammed him and slightly took all the fighters out of contract. As they were coming out of contract, he got them a better deal. And they found a way to take all of Oscar De La Hoya's fighters slowly while he was having a bad time. And him and Al Heyman did a deal. And Richard Schaefer and Al Heyman did business together. And as you know, Oscar De La Hoya went through a really bad time at that time. So we know that Oscar De La Hoya came back from that. Yeah, Oscar De La Hoya came back to rebuild himself, his company, and he has gone a long way. Since then, he came back. You know, Oscar De La Hoya had many fighters back in the day: the Charlos, Deontay Wilder, Errol Spence, Danny Garcia, many, many, many. Amir Khan, all of them. You know that. And then he went through a bad spell, bad spree, and those fighters started jumping ship for other deals. So Oscar De La Hoya did come back from that. Yeah. So it's not like Oscar De La Hoya, you can take him out the game. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, if Virgil Ortiz comes out and Ryan Garcia, let's say Ryan Garcia loses. That's right, Roland. If Ryan Garcia loses to Mario Barrios, that won't be good for Golden Boy either. But look, at the end of the day, Golden Boy, they're still in the mix. It depends how Oscar De La Hoya plays his cards. It really depends how he now gets himself and his stable to keep it moving. Who's got faith in Oscar De La Hoya, ladies and gentlemen? Do you think he'll stay and continue for the years to come, or will he quit boxing? Hey, who's got faith in Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy? Do you think he'll sell the company, or do you think he'll stay and take on the storm till the end? Or do you reckon he'll go? Let me know. Let me get a drink while you guys answer that. You think Oscar De La Hoya stay with for the storm until the end of time? Or will he quit now? Because this ain't, like, you can see he ain't even love it no more. 50-50. D Calico said he'll quit pound for pound. Golden Boy will keep going. Javier says he's going to stay. He'll survive. MAW says he'll survive. All right. Oscar better sell the company now while it's still got somewhat of a value. Wow. Yeah, bro. That's mad, bro. That's mad, man. You know, Dana White hates his guts. Dana White wants to get him in Turkey to take him the fuck out. Yeah? Dana White wants to take him the fuck out. Hey, yo, give me a second, guys.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will pay.
Is this fight really on that level? I mean,
This is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This fight right here, I will get a body on my record. I've been wanting one for a long time now anyway. And what better opponent to do it with? So much pain, so much frustration, so much things that have been going on in my career. I want a body, and he gonna be the body. Like I said, I meant everything, even with the killing part. I meant that. I do want a body on my record, but
like I don't want to kill somebody
back
for
a
a
little
few
bit.
seconds.
nah, I want a body on my record. I want one.
No, you don't.
I want one. I really do. Like,
You want to be Ivan Drago?
That's the
If he died, he died.
yeah. But you know, that's the bronze.
This is what Dana White. What did Dana White saying, bro? Give me 1 sec.
I mean, Oscar's on a sinking ship and will not shut the fuck up. This guy it's fascinating. He's going to have to throw the panties and stockings back on and get on OnlyFans fans to start paying his rent. My boy's running out of money. His ship is sinking very fast, and he's talking all the way down. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, everybody? There you go.
Wow, Dana White said that this man is sinking ship. You understand? He goes, Oscar De La Hoya is a sinking ship. And his panties are going. And he might end up on OnlyFans only. Yeah? He goes, he ain't going to be around for a long time, they reckon now. Wow. Now, let me tell you something. When Oscar De La Hoya had to come back before, yeah? When Oscar De La Hoya had to come back before, remember? He didn't have a man that was really out there to take the game and got a personal grudge. Now he got Zuffa to deal with. Rick Glazier was here yesterday, bro. You missed it. Why are you asking for Rick Glazier today when Rick Glazier was here yesterday? Huh? Everybody knows that Rick Glazier came here yesterday, bro. Anyway, now, yeah? When last time Oscar De La Hoya had to grow and come back, he had to come back. But now he got to go against another guy like Zuffa. You understand what I mean? And Zuffa, they're not playing. They got funds. They have power. And Dana White is going to make sure he grabs as much talent and let Oscar De La Hoya fight his way back. The fight is going to be tougher. The fight is going to be tougher. For Oscar De La Hoya now to come back to the top, it's going to be hard, bro. I don't know if you got the skin for it. Because them man like Dana White, they got serious other people's backing. And right now, yeah, Oscar De La Hoya might be big himself, but that don't mean shit if you ain't got the right backing. Yeah? If you ain't got the right network and the right backing, it don't matter what you are. You understand what I mean? So as much as we got to be honest here. Right now, Dana White has 10 times more power, 100 times more power than Oscar De La Hoya until we see what can unfold. Eddie Hearn has 10 times more power than Oscar De La Hoya at the moment in the sport. So, bruh, will Oscar De La Hoya be able to fight through these giants? Huh? Will Oscar De La Hoya fight through these giants and keep fighting until he gets his way where he needs to be? Or will he just call it a day and say, fuck this, man. I've had enough. I had some good times, bad times. Bro, look, even Canelo Alvarez left him. When Canelo made it to the top, Canelo Alvarez stepped on him and left him. Same thing that Virgil's trying to do now. Same thing that Ryan Garcia's done. And many fighters have done in the past. Yeah? Oscar De La Hoya already knows he's sick of it. I believe he's sick of it. He must think nobody's loyal to me. Nobody's loyal to him. Everybody left him in the dirt. You understand what I mean? As much as you can do for the fighter, when another opportunity comes, they left Oscar De La Hoya to the dirt. That's just business. Look, nothing is personal. This is business, ladies and gentlemen. This is nothing new. You understand? This is nothing new, bro. Like I said, man, whatever it is, we can curse out whatever we want, but anybody that thought that Zuffa boxing, how they were downplaying it because of UFC, they're all wrong. I think they're fooling everyone because they're not stupid, and it's a fact, and we have the receipts. They offered Bam Bam Rodriguez more than what DAZN was giving him. Yeah? And Bam had to go back to Eddie Hearn and they had to match it and pay way more millions than they were going to pay Bam. Dana White is not playing. He ain't paying all these games of, they're going to underpay and all that. That's all fake. It's all fake. They are going to pay a good value, strong market value. In fact, they're going to pay above market now. You know what they're doing, don't you? They're doing the same thing Al Heyman did. They're doing the same thing that DAZN did. They are going to pay above market value. And they're going to grab these fighters like they tried to get Bam Bam. And Eddie Hearn had to pay way more now because Zuffa offered Bam way money. Yeah? So now we know that Dana White and the boxing of Zuffa are looking to pay money to keep these fighters happy so that they can get a good market value. We know what's his name? Mark Masayo? Masaigo, what's his name? The Filipino. Yeah? The Filipino. Mark Masayo, whatever his name is. He's at Zuffa today. He signed with Zuffa, didn't he? Mark Masayo. Yeah, that guy. He signed with Zuffa today. But what I'm telling you, bro, I know the insides that Dana White and Zuffa, they have been offering fighters like Bam Rodriguez more than what Eddie Hearn and DAZN were paying. So now you know that they're not playing. Yeah? They're willing to pay now to take on the... look, fighters are not stupid. Fighters are not stupid. See, boxers are not stupid, yeah? They know if Dana White is paying more than Eddie Hearn, Dana White is paying more than Eddie Hearn to Bam. So that tells you everything you need to know. So whatever their UFC model is and how much they pay their UFC fighters has got nothing to do with boxing. Nothing. Because they were willing to pay for Bam a certain price. So they understand the boxing market is different. They understand that the boxing structure is different. And they are no stupid people, bro. These are people with billions behind them. They know what market value is and they know what they need to compete with. Yeah? They know what they need to compete with. So if they know Eddie Hearn is paying this much, we have to pay this much. If they know that Frank Warren is paying this much, we have to pay this much. If they know that Oscar De La Hoya is paying this much, well, we'll have to pay this much. They know the market value. Fighters are not going to go over there if they don't know the market value. They know everything. The UFC is a different business and boxing is a whole different business. They understand boxing. You understand what I mean? They are more smarter than you think they are. So this underpaying and all that, it's nothing to do with what they're doing here. We've seen it before. These guys know they're going to pay above market now. They're going to take on the stock, get the product, right? And they're going to pay the prices where all the fighters are happy, and then later they're going to go with the market value. Simple as that. It's a business structure. You know what I mean? And everybody around them, They know they're boxing. Anyway, smash the like. Smash the like.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name. Your name
is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha check it. Ha check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, let me ask you this. Before Turkey Sheikh came along, right, and there was no Turkey Sheikh. Now, obviously, some of you guys are going to answer this and have different answers because some of you guys like different fighters from different countries. Some of you guys might like to support different fighters. But before Turkey Sheikh came along, I'm going to name you all the promoters and the people in the business. Which one was your favorite? Top Rank, Bob Arum. PBC, Al Heyman. Eddie Hearn, Matchroom. Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya. Queensbury, Frank Warren. Which do you believe was the shows that you could say were the number one shows out of all of those guys? Before Turkey came along, which promoter shows would you say were the best out of all of the shows that these promoters used to put up? What promoter? Bro, if you guys ain't gonna engage, yeah, I'm just gonna chill, bro. And I'm just gonna be chilling for a bit. Because then we don't even have to have this discussion. If you guys don't want to talk about it and you guys don't want to engage in it of the business, then forget about it, bro. What am I doing here? Yeah? Answer the question, man. Don Ramon says Oscar and PBC. Now you got to pick a side, bro. Frank Warren cards. Well, pick a side. Roland says Eddie Hearn. I always like variety. Oscar and PBC. You said that already, bro, but nobody else is talking. You understand? Nobody else is talking, bro. They don't want to pick a side or something. Are you scared to pick a side or what? Oscar and PBC. Warren. Frank Warren got the best heavyweights for sure. Yeah, if you look at that. PBC did bring a big party. Frank Warren, Eddie Hearn, mixture. Eddie Hearns says round one. Hawker Mustang says now is Dana. Matchroom. Matchroom. That's Eddie Hearn, isn't it? Uh-huh. Frank Warren, boxer. Dana. So then the way you guys are saying it though, if Golden Boy came out the business, would that be a big loss? Yes or no? If Golden Boy came out the business, would that be a big loss then? Yes or no, bro? Answer that in the chat. If Oscar had to leave, what's happening, Crypto?
Yo, what's good, right?
Just chilling, bro. Just talking this dirty business. Yo, now they're saying yes. If Oscar leaves, yes. We Game says no.
I mean,
Yes. If
I just
Oscar
think
leaves us, yes. Yes.
I just think
Absolutely.
boxing is a unique business and a big enough business where
Oh
they
yeah,
all
there's
gonna
enough
get
food to eat for everyone.
yeah, they all gonna eat. We'll see what Zuffa. I tell you one thing, there is pressure on Zuffa to deliver. So they have very high expectations set,
Yeah.
and they definitely have to deliver on what their vision is. A lot of people are giving them leeway right now, letting them figure it out as they go. First, they were gonna have their own belt. Then they reneged on that. Then they said, "Oh no, we will fight with the sanctioning body." So they're still figuring out what their identity is gonna be in boxing.
But who was your best promoter before Turkey came along?
I mean, you had your normal promoters. I mean, the UK, you already know Frank Warren is top G, and then Eddie Hearn is right behind him. And America, you already know, is the
Oh,
three
you
big
got
countries.
Frank as top G out here.
I mean, I respect Frank Warren a little more than
I
Eddie
mean,
Hearn.
yeah, he's one of the dinosaurs, and he's got the most good heavyweights.
Yeah, he's definitely a gangster. Like like don't get it fooled, Frank Warren.
Like Frank Warren, when he wants a fight done, either get it done or he don't fucking play games.
Remember that movie? What was it? Snatch.
Mm.
What was that UK movie that
Yeah,
Frank
Snatch with Brad Pitt.
Remember the mobster? That Frank Warren reminds me about of the guy in that movie. They
But
feeding the
yo,
guy to the
man,
pig.
hey yo, let me just say this, bro. Now, with all these promoters that we got with Dana White now and Turkey Al Sheikh in the game, I mean, if Virgil leaves Oscar De La Hoya, which I don't think is going to be easy because you
Nah, he's
see,
locked in.
Virgil Ortiz can't just fight Boots without Oscar De La Hoya. That don't even make sense. You
See, this is
understand?
the
That's
thing that I don't understand, rap. Where Virgil Ortiz is, I don't know who's in his ear or what got into this kid. You're one of the top rated fighters at 154 without a belt. Look at what Oscar has done for you. You're one of the bigger names at 154, and you're regarded as one of the best fighters, if not the best fighter at 154, and you have no belt. And you're trying to act like Oscar has been dicking around, not doing justice by you. Like I don't understand what's going on with Virgil and his timing because now you have the Boots fight, and then you try to sue Oscar, trying to get out your contract. I
mm,
think what was it? I think his case got dismissed right away. You don't even
mm.
have a case. He's locked in the contract, and then you try to make the deal behind Oscar's back and try to cut him out the deal. Like,
I
what the
mean, but
fuck
you
is
know,
going
it's
on?
been done before, so I don't know why you think that Virgil's doing anything different, bro. You didn't hear what Oscar De
Not
La
like
Hoya said.
this.
Let me
This is
finish
like
though. You didn't hear what Oscar De La Hoya said 2 weeks ago, bro. I know what they're doing. They got the same lawyer as Canelo Alvarez, bro, and he's
well,
trying
I
to
know
imply that Canelo's people are probably advising him to get out of me, and I kind of see that as well. That every time Oscar helps the fighter to get to a place, it's like some snaky moves are going on, like Canelo did that, right? Canelo
yeah.
fucking found a way to get out of there.
And Eddie
See,
Hearn took
all
him
they're
in.
looking for is a loophole.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, and
looking
that's
for a
the dirty.
loophole. And this is
That's,
why so many people, what they've been speaking, I've been taking leads from the people that have been saying everything they're saying because it's true. They could be manipulating things behind the scenes with Eddie Hearn, Turkey Al and
Of
saying,
course
yeah,
they are.
yeah, we're going to pay this much for Virgil so that Oscar doesn't look like he can pay this much. You understand?
I
And
really think
I feel like they're
is
manipulating the situation where
yeah.
that Oscar looks like he doesn't have strength in the game for his client, which is Virgil Ortiz.
I mean, listen, man. You already know when there's blood in the water. Sharks already they smell that blood in the water, and they come in. They sense weakness right now with Golden Boy. No network deals with a lot of these American promoters. They don't have no real home for
Well,
their
Eddie Hearn
company.
has a home, innit? He got a 5-year
Yeah,
deal done.
yeah, because Eddie Hearn always had the zone.
Exclusive deal he's got.
Uh,
Anyway, stay there, Crypto. We got a lot to talk about. Well, stay right there, though. We got other people in the panel, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. Punch Drunk Boxing, round 1. What's happening,
Oh
Punch
yeah,
Drunk?
punch.
What up? What up?
What's good? What's good? What's
What's
good? What's
happening,
good?
Punch Drunk? Welcome to the new live where everything's calm, very professional, very corporate here. How you
Yeah,
doing
Okay.
today? How's it going,
right.
sir?
Well, you know,
You don't like
Fuck
this rap star? What's the
your
matter?
rap.
it's been a beautiful evening in in New York City. You know, it's kind
Yeah,
of
I
raining
want
out there.
everybody to behave now. How about that?
It's been
Behave.
a wonderful time. In the sport of boxing. 2026 seems like it's gonna be a great hell of a year. You know.
Yeah, I mean these are very, very friendly, very nice conversations, bro. These are. Hey, bro, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can be doing lives like this much longer. Okay, these are educated lives. These are all about boxing. But I'll be honest with you. I feel like the old rap star might need to come back and forget about monetizing. I don't know. I've already tried this for 15 minutes. I'm not as much enjoying it as I probably would enjoy it. But I've come with a different mindset and I've said, no, we're going to have a very professional conversation today with the people. And yeah, how you doing?
Well, I mean, it's just a wonderful, times in the sport of boxing. It's fight week. We have King Ryan, going to be facing Mario Barrios from San Antonio, a great WBC welterweight
How you
champion.
got that going?
And don't forget, Mr. Punch Drunk Boxing, they sent me an email to tell me that AI robots are watching every single live that I'm doing. So yeah, carry on talking. They're watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the situation with Virgil Ortiz and Boots is just an unfortunate situation. Hopefully, they could get over this hump and get
Mm,
this deal done. Versus Boots Ennis from Philadelphia.
mm.
Uh, just hopefully everything turns out great.
Yo, punch. You don't think it's weird how Canelo is coming out with like his own promotional company with Turkey, then all of a sudden Virgil wants out of his contract?
I mean, like Turkey is a wonderful man. He's done so much great
But why
things in the
you
sport of.
sound like fucking, like you like men or something, bro?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
trying to compliment the new wave, the new channel, Rap Star Boxing. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to,
but
you
I
know.
feel like not everybody else needs to be trying to be so extra. You know what I'm saying? We got to try and be ourselves as well, bro. We got to try to go back to who we are.
Well,
Yeah.
look, if you don't want to be professional about these things, because I'm professional, So I don't know
we
about
need El
you, but
Maldito
Hey,
Borracho.
round
That's
one,
what we
what's
need.
happening? Hey, round
What
one
up?
couldn't handle it, bro. He
What
had
up,
to
bro?
jump
What
off, I
up? No,
think.
I was trying not to laugh at this
Hey, round one,
punch.
don't laugh. I want you to be very, very
Oh my
professional
god.
and talk about this
Yo.
situation
Oh man. Well, I don't know, man.
because the robots and the AI and the YouTube are watching you. They told me.
Oh, that's why they took off the last live
Yeah,
you
yeah,
had.
they're gonna take you off soon. Come on.
Well. First of all, I'm gonna have to thank Al Heyman. You know, hopefully you don't take down the thing. And I'm gonna thank, and I'm gonna give a thanks to Oscar. He is like Dana White is saying, he's talking shit while the ship is sinking. I wouldn't be
and
surprised
watch your
if
But shall
language,
I ask you
please.
something, round one,
yeah,
as a friend? Do you
yeah.
think us as fans, yeah, and who we are, we relate more with Oscar De La Hoya because he's the fighter. We know he's been in the ring. Should we not be backing him? Should not everybody in the chat, regardless of the politics, not be backing him? Because we need
Same.
him. Because he's
That's
a
the
voice
golden
as
boy.
the real fighter. We know that if they get him out, then it's all businessmen.
Man,
Why not?
Oscar,
We need to
Oscar,
back. Hey, listen, forget. Look. I'm just being real with you guys here now. Yeah, we need to back this man, Oscar De La Hoya, right now, because he's the voice that can shake up the game the way that we need it to be.
Yeah, it's
So we
true.
get him. If they succeed to try and minimize him, bro, we're losing.
Well,
Oscar De
what
La
we need to
Hoya
do is we need
is
to
the
take his
face
ass.
of boxing.
Well,
That's it.
we need to take Oscar and take his ass to like probably
Please
like
watch your language. Please, the A word. Just clean it up a little bit, please.
all right. Well, we're gonna
This
take him
nigga.
and put him into rehab, and hopefully, when he comes out in 6 months, he'll be like that old Oscar where he could get shit done and do what he used to do. Because right
Now, I
now,
want to know which one of you have been offending the public that I've been getting so many reports that when it comes to people talking on this channel, they have been offending people and it's, was it hateful content? So I want to know, round one, have you been speaking very hatefully on this channel in the past?
nah, I don't think so.
But you seem too friendly today, bro.
But what happened?
Round one don't even sound the same anymore. As have I shook up the game or something, bro? That they don't like this new live that we're here and we got to speak to each other without curse words and be gentlemen. What's happened? Isn't that what the world's about?
Look,
Or we can't be like that? Is that what's happened?
well, Mr. Rapstar,
Right.
remember, they called this a gentleman's sport. I think that we have changed our ways, and we're just going back to the traditional way of things, you know? So, Mr.
Yeah.
Rapstar, I just want to tell you, you're doing a wonderful job. You know, all these lives has been very inspirational and motivational for the boxing community, and we just want to thank you, you know?
We want to thank Rap Star. Thank you, Rap.
I mean, to be fair with you, man, I don't know, but they are all trying to support your channel, right? That's facts. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, I mean, these days everything has been cleaned up, right? And I feel like the YTBC is a different culture now. That don't even exist. YouTube now only want channels which are articulate, which use a language that they are happy with. They don't like explicit language much anymore. They don't want people to swear too much. They actually, they're actually saying this to me. Imagine a little kid watching your channel or an old woman. So Rapstar, why does the people need to come here and they can't understand the audience that YouTube have is so widespread around the world? So what it is, we have to start to recognize that we're not just speaking to Don Ramon in the chat, pound for pound, MAW, and all these guys. Yeah, these guys might understand who we are and they don't get offended. They understand. They got thick skin. They're different kind of subscribers. But we're talking about the person that doesn't want to listen to you guys when you guys are speaking in such a tone that can offend them, and they actually get very offended that they're gonna they're going to fucking report us, right? So this is the new culture of what YouTube want from hosts and their channels. Yeah,
You're correct. You're actually correct about that, you
that's
know?
exactly what they want.
Yes, you're
They
correct
want
about that.
mans to be on the level so that, look, this is how the YouTube is thinking. Hey, rap star, how the fuck can we get Jaguar or Nike to do commercial ads on your channel when we don't think that you are appropriate to be monetized so that those people can advertise their 2 second, 3 second ads on your channel, right? So they actually trying to say that you ain't gonna get, we can't do nothing for your channel because the people that come here and the content that you guys bring and the language is offensive and it's not what they class as high level content. That's how they see it. So it's the same with you. Would you advertise your company on this kind of channel?
Now I would, because I feel like this channel right now, especially the gentleman, every gentleman right here in the panel, are you know, great human beings and polite, you know, have a lot of knowledge of the boxing of the boxing community and the boxing, you know, these fighters, these beautiful fighters that out there, you know, sacrifice their lives for our entertainment. So, you know, I believe that sponsors and endorsers is just going to look at this great channel and they will sponsor these content, you know.
Yeah, for real. Sponsor this thing. And that's what we're here to do. We're just here to spread some boxing knowledge, and
Yeah,
you
but
know,
you guys are
help
making it
everyone.
sound like where it's a funeral out here, bro. Round one, you're speaking like it's been a death or a funeral of fucking rap star, Rap Montana or something, bro. You guys in the chat are sitting there acting like somebody's died or there's been a funeral out here today. The fuck are you guys? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
but
I'm
you
going
know,
back to who I am.
we're
Hey, listen. Hey, yo, look, at the
Well,
end
you
of
know,
the
things
day,
like in boxing change, right? Like we have Sufa, we have the great Dana White that's bringing his great successful business model of the UFC into the sport of boxing. You know, we have Turkey Shake. So if things change in the sport of boxing, why not? As boxing content creators, we change along with the you know, with what's going on in the sport of boxing. Look, they had just we have an award, we have ring awards, everybody have tuxedos, everybody, you know, is acting and being ladies and gentlemen. Why can't we? You know?
yeah, but it seems a bit weird, bro. It don't sound like I'm speaking to punch drunk boxing. It sounds like I'm speaking to funky drunk boxing or something. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's good to see everybody can at least be a great character
Well,
when they
you could
need to
call
be.
me punch sober boxing. You know, it's time for a change. It's time, and look, I started thinking about what you were saying this morning, and I, you know, I reevaluated your incentives, and I feel like, you know, I should change as well. So I just want to thank you because you opened up my mind, you open I for new ideas, and you know we've been there's a ceiling there we have put a ceiling, and we just want to break that ceiling, and we just want to have unlimited support, you know, and I think that we're gonna go to the promised land, Mr. Rap.
Hey, round one, are you scared because there's a $5 fine every time you swear or something?
Oh, no, no. It's just I don't want everyone else to, get fined off that, You don't want to hit that every time, and then, you know,
So what happens to you when you speak to people? Sometimes they make you they make you want to swear, they make you want to get out of character. That's something that happens all the time on YouTube though, doesn't it?
of course, a lot of people talk and stuff like that, a lot of
Yeah.
people. I mean, you got crazy characters up on here coming up, like, Mirage and stuff, and maybe they took it down because of Mirage. Who knows? But look,
Hey,
we're
put it
just
this
here.
way. Let me. I'm sorry to cut you off. Is very unappropriate. But you see, you've been round one for a long time. Now it's time to go to round two. You know, buddy. It's time to go to round two. You know, and then go to round three to elevate. You know, we translate boxing to life itself. And you've been on round one. You've been stuck on round one for such a long time. It's time to go to the next round. Don't you think so?
Bro, I tell you what though, I'll be honest with you. I'll be straight
Oh
up with all
shit.
of these people, man. Most of the people will not hit the link if we carry on like this. I'll tell you that now. Because number one, they won't be able to be themselves. Number two, if they swear they got to put $5 or £5 in the cookie jar, right? So most mans ain't gonna be able to come and control themselves, right? Number two. Number three, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never ever gonna come on YouTube and ever want to be on a show, yeah, that I wouldn't want to watch. Now, I gotta be honest, this was a tester for me, yeah? And everybody knows that 30, 40 lives have been taken off earlier on. They thought I was joking. I wasn't joking. Now, this new culture and this new beginning on what YouTube want for channels to be part of their streaming, yeah? I gotta be honest with you guys. Don't tell me I didn't try. I at least have tried, okay? But I don't want to be watching, I don't want to be rocking on a channel, especially not being my channel, that I wouldn't want to watch. You see what I'm trying to say? So either way, I feel like, nah, bro.
Why you
I
being
ain't want to
so
do
hard?
this no more. I'm going to
Let
tell
me.
you where I'm at with this. I don't want to do this no more. I don't even want to partner with YouTube no more. I don't want nothing from YouTube in my life. If this is what YouTube want, I don't even want to be part of it. I'll go find another place. I'll go find another fucking, yeah. It's like that. Yeah, fuck you all. I don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah, fuck it all, bro, because it's going to be boring as fuck and I'm already bored. You understand what I mean? So I don't want to fucking do this no more, bro. If YouTube want to take me out, just take me out. I don't care. Because now I feel like this is not who we are. This is not who I am. This is not what the fucking people want to watch. And I'm sorry I don't speak the best English. But sometimes I come here and I like to just be who we are.
The
So
best
at
English.
that point, yeah, I don't want nobody to come here. Don't even hit the link, bro. Because at this point, yeah, you're boring me. You guys are gonna bore me. So at that point, bro, I don't want to talk to you guys. How about that?
Hold on, Mr. Rap. Hold on. I know sometimes it gets frustrated. I know change. I know change.
I don't want to
I
talk
I
to
I
nobody, bro. I
I
don't want
know.
to talk to you guys.
I know change. Could be hard. But listen up real quick. Look, hey, everybody enjoys Chris Eubanks Sr., right? They love the way he talks. He has great pronunciation. He has mastered the English language, and I think that everybody loves him out there in the other side of the pond. So,
Man,
there's
hell with that shit, bro, because I'm not enjoying this live anyway. From the beginning that I've been doing this live, bro, it's not like I don't like speaking, uh, uh, I don't like speaking hardcore facts, intelligent conversations. I can get into any mode, but I don't like to be controlled. And I don't like to be a certain person on my own channel that I'm not enjoying that live. You get what I mean? And every live I've ever done, I've always enjoyed it. You know, the first reason why I do these lives is because I enjoy it, not because, oh yeah, I'm getting something out of it or these people are supporting me. Nah, bro, I enjoy my shit. So at the end of the day, if I'm gonna have to be a certain way that we gotta conduct ourselves and talk, then I feel like that's not for me. I don't feel like that's what I need to be about. So yeah, man, I'm done with it. I don't think you guys even need to act so nice or talk in a certain way that, you know what I mean, that's going to bore the fuck out of me. That's just where I'm at with this. Yeah. Hey, look, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't want to scare away the people that come here on a regular basis, or I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable that they can't be who they are. That's what we're known for, bro. That's what rap stars about. Fuck the support. I'm just gonna take it on the chin that we don't need no support. Yeah. It just is what it is. We ain't gonna it's no point me trying to work with YouTube because I don't think anyway, at the end of the day, YouTube don't want channels like me anyway. So it's better we start being intelligent and realize maybe not start looking at other platforms. Maybe that's what I need to really look at is other platforms. You know what I mean? You got any ideas or any other platforms that you guys think that I can rock with? You know what I mean? That I will actually move on and do better than YouTube. Let me know in the chat.
Twitch? I don't know, maybe.
Let me know, bro. Because yo,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, that these criterias that YouTube want, it's not for us, bro. It's not gonna be for people that come in rock on this channel. You know what I mean? I don't think they did this kind of conducting a very professional. Maybe if that's the case, then I can just cook, shut down the live, and don't need to send no links and have panels. If that's the case, that's easier for me. I can just cook, shut it down, and move on to the next. Yo, D Calico, what's happening?
What it do?
Yeah, D Calico, welcome to the friendly channel.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, D Calico and Radio were looking to kill each other yesterday. Yo, D Calico and Radio were not being so friendly yesterday, bro. No, but generally, yeah, I think a lot of people are really friendly people. It's not like we're not friendly people, yeah. It's just things and certain discussions go in a certain way, and it's passion, and it goes to certain places that mans will take you to another place.
Yep.
You get what I mean? It can get like that, D Calico.
Easily.
So let me ask you, D. You've been rocking with me for years. What's the most offensive thing about my channel, bro?
The only thing offensive about the channel is free smoke. Huh? That's it. That's it. Like rap ain't biased. You know what I'm saying? Like rap got open arms to any boxing fan in the world. And it's free smoke. So don't come over here unless you got thick skin. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here.
So if you was watching this channel on the outside looking in and you didn't know the channel, you would think, if you watch it sometimes, give me your honest opinion, bro. As a man, as a boxing fan, what would you think? Like if you was to watch when you and what's his name, Radio were going at it, or you were watching when Punch and G1 are going at it, or when, and it's nothing to do with boxing, but you guys, we all go there, yeah? Everything's about everything here. Now, when you see these situations in the channel and you see mans going at each other, what is your outlook? If you didn't know me, what would be your outlook?
Like I would think it's chaotic at all times. You know what I'm saying? Pure chaos. Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? For real, because there's no other channel that can compare. Ain't no other channel on YouTube in all the boxing circles. Ain't no channel like this. I promise you. On TikTok, it get like that. I know a lot of y'all don't like the word TikTok. Y'all hear TikTok, y'all don't know. It be going down on TikTok. I be on there with Corey Spinks, Zab Jude. I be on there with all of them. We be on there.
Okay. So TikTok's the next place where it's happening, yeah?
It's going down.
So you think Rapstar needs to be there?
You supposed to be on both right now. You supposed to be on TikTok at the same time you on YouTube, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
And tell the people to come to whichever one they want to.
Yeah, no, I hear you, bro. I hear you. No, look, man, at the end of the day, bro, I'm never offended. I just want everybody to know, whatever goes on this channel, I ain't offended with shit. Because I built this shit, D Calico.
Yep.
I built this from the ground up. Do you remember, D? Back in the day.
Yeah.
Years ago.
Man, I'm here before you had 1,000 followers.
Bro, do you remember? I used to speak and there used to only be a few of us.
Yes. Hey, I told you, bro, man, you been on here so long, I didn't know who the fuck Punch was. Like, me and Punch used to go at it like crazy. Like used to be like, you don't know who this is? I said, I don't give a fuck who that is. Who the fuck is he? He ain't no motherfucking body. You feel me? We used to be going at it.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Hey, look, it's like if I understand, yeah, that what YouTube want from channels for the near future and how they want these channels to behave or, you know, conduct their interviews or conduct their lives and whatever. That's the future. But what I'm saying is that's like me telling people, hey, yo, D Calico, you got to change your ways. You can't be who you are. That's like me telling everybody that you can't be who you are. You know what I'm saying? And that don't even feel right for me to even be, what's it called? Doing that kind of a live, if that's what it's about now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dictatorship.
Yeah. I'm not feeling that, bro. I ain't even feeling that vibe. To be fair, I could play it, but this not what I want to do.
When rap say freedom of speech, he mean it.
Yeah, I think that's what I've always been about. I can't change that, bro.
No, that's a good thing. It's a great thing.
I can't change that. Even if YouTube don't like us, I can't change that now. It's too late for that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This channel's on another. It's on its own playing field, bro. We never came here with anything
This
else.
the only channel that don't allow fanboys. Every other channel is somebody's fanboy. That's all they is.
Yeah, man. I hear you, bro. Nah, man. I think I scared a lot of people yesterday. You know that when I told them don't even come here today if you think like everybody got to know we're changing things. Half of the people ain't turned up.
Yeah.
Yeah, half of the people are shook. They're like, bro, we got to come here and talk to Rap Star different, you know? Yeah, you got to come and speak in a different tone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny, man.
Rap Montana.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. Hey, yo, Punch, I wouldn't even come to your channel if you said to me, hey, yo, you got, not that I wouldn't come there. I always come support you, but I probably wouldn't come hit the link if you'd say, bro, I need you to behave like this.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna tell you how to behave, but you know what? I'm still inspired by what you said, and I'm gonna change regardless. So you could go curse, and you could
Now,
have
that's nice that you're going to change.
you could have a filthy tongue, but not me. God is watching me. I'm conscious about my approach. I have kids looking on. The youth are looking on. There's ladies. And I just want to represent, boxing the right way.
That's real.
So you could carry on, and
Amen to that. Amen, bro.
thank you.
Hey, let me tell you something, though. I never ever do this channel, ever did this thinking, the kids are watching me. Because the first thing I do, D Calico, I do, when they give me an option, it's 18 only and above now. Do you get what I mean?
Definitely.
That's why when the channel's all done, you don't see me getting major views because only certain people can watch it.
Yeah.
So I'm not here preaching to the kids, and it's not like this is a channel where we're just gonna, we just keep it bubbling for boxing. And that's it. We just out here for boxing. But let's go back to the subject, man. Anyway, what you think about this situation with Oscar De La Hoya, bro? Like, do you believe that the dirty business behind the scenes or the wild, wild west, that there's some kind of moves going on to ice him out from certain ways in the game? Or do you think Oscar's too big that you can't ice him out? What do you think, D Calico?
Man, nobody's bigger than the system. And it's a new sheriff in town. It's a new system in town. And he's just not bigger than the program. I'm telling you, like, Turkey is here to take over. We know it, man. There ain't no way around it. Like, Dana White is gonna be Turkey's Oscar De La Hoya. He don't need De La Hoya and Eddie Hearns. No. He got Dana White, and that's the guy he wants to run boxing. So everybody's days are limited, but Turkey is paying everybody a nice severance fee. He's paying these guys handsomely to get the fuck out of his way. So he need to get the largest amount he can, and he needs to get out the way. It just is what it is. Turkey ain't playing with nobody. Get down and lay down.
I'll tell you what, though. I do want to say this. I do want to up it a level with the man them, maybe once or twice a week, where we can just talk boxing and we don't need to swear all the time. You understand? It's probably better for us as individuals, right? If I really want to be articulate now and look at the channel and say, bro, can we have this conversation without swearing and going at a pace that you don't need to be, right? Those lives are only for certain. Now, those lives can only be for certain men that understand how they can conduct themselves in that conversations, right? Now that will be good for the man them and to approach each other like real men now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Then there could be lives where everybody can just say what the fuck they want to say.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I think that's a good point. Certain times you could have great conversations with each other without actually swearing at one another.
100%. 100%. Like, but
Yeah.
it's certain people that come on your channel.
Mm.
So, man, they scream every day. Let's be honest. You know, people could say, "Oh, you know, D Calico, he a trip, he great." D Calico don't act stupid every goddamn day.
Nah, nah, nah. But we know that if it's heated, D Calico can
Yeah,
go all the way
yeah,
up.
yeah. We go all the way
And
up. We go all the way.
yo, Punch Drunk Boxing, you want to have a talk
Yes,
about
sir.
what's going on with Oscar De La Hoya?
Well, of course, this is the Wild Wild West. This is the gangsters' playground, and I believe that they're colluding to put Virgil Ortiz in position for a breach of contract for Golden Boy Promotions to have a breach of contract. I think the powers that be, the machine, they all have colluded to do so. Um, because it's new money. It's been done before. We saw what happened with the PBC situation when they emerged. Um, and that's what happens. The fighters find a way to get out. They find loopholes within their contract so they could be bought, either breach a contract, bought out, sued, and people don't want to spend money on attorneys or whatever. So I think that Virgil Ortiz is in this situation. It's just unfortunate because Oscar De La Hoya, who signed Virgil Ortiz at the age of 18, have done so much, not only for Virgil Ortiz in his career, but their personal lives when they most needed it. I think that Virgil Ortiz is in a position that he doesn't need to snake Golden Boy Promotions. I think they've been highly successful. They've been a well-oiled machine. His manager, his promoter, himself, his dad. They got arguably the best trainer in the sport of boxing. I think that they should stick together. And if there's $20 million, 12, 15, 16 to $20 million that the zone is front in matchroom boxing so they could get these type of deals, why they don't front it to go to board promotions. I think that Virgil Ortiz is a grown man. I think he needs to stand up. He's been silent. I think he needs to speak up. We heard his manager, we heard Oscar De La Hoya, we hear Eddie Hearn answering some type of questions. There's a lot of uncertainties. I think Virgil Ortiz need to tell his manager and Oscar De La Hoya, his promoter, hey, we've been doing great. Let's get together. Let's see what's better, what's best for all of us.
Yeah, man. To be fair with you, though, I feel like Oscar's already been there before. You understand what I mean? It's not nothing new. Oscar's been down to the dumps and come back. So he's lost the biggest star in Canelo Alvarez, and he came back. So even if he loses a Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz, will he bring another Canelo to the table and fight to bring another few fighters to the forefronts? Will he have that energy left in the sport? Or do you think he'd be mentally burnt out thinking, fuck these fighters now? I'm already a self-made multi-millionaire. I've got Holly on my right arm. I can go anywhere I want, and I'm the man. So does he want to still be in the game to keep breeding fighters to know when they get to the top they're going to leave him? And how can he structure that? You know what I mean? At some point, every fight is going. So
And put it this way, as much as people see this new situation with Sufa and that is new money, well, look at the situation with PBC, right? We had new money. Yes, they had their run, but now you have Jamel Charlo trying to get a deal from Eddie Hearn. Now you see these PBC fighters trickle down, going backwards and wanting these promoters like Golden Boy Promotions, wanting the promoters like Top Rank and Eddie Hearn, and So in the end of the day, just be careful what you're doing because you don't know how much this is gonna last. You don't know the situation with Sufa is gonna be there. They got a set there's a 7-year deal.
Mm.
6-year deal, something like that, with a $7.7 billion. But you don't know how your career will turn out to be, So is I mean, I'm gonna be. If you have good business, I will stay along with good business. That's why I do love the situation that Anthony Joshua does have with Eddie Hearn, because there's some loyalty and there's some good business. Why would I leave good business alone? And I think that Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy Promotions has been treating Virgil Ortiz good. Just 2 months ago, Virgil Ortiz was praising Oscar De La Hoya. So there's been evil entities that's trying to fog that from Virgil Ortiz. And I think that all money is not good money. And he's going to run into a situation that all money is not good money, and might run into a situation like Subriel Matias. Not sticking with the people that actually build you. Boom, you go to Matchroom Boxing, you lose, they kick, they dump your contract, and then you got to go back and square one. You know.
Yeah, I just think this is a situation where last time when Oscar came back onto the field, he never had Zuffa to compete with. Yeah, now he got Zuffa to compete with, and Dana White seems like he really got it in to try and capture as much talent he can around that globe. And as long as fighters lose their confidence, right? Once fighters lose their confidence and the Chinese whisper starts to come down, oh, Virgil's leaving. Oh, he's getting more money now. Yo, Oscar's only fucking got this contract now. He's on fight to fight basis. Managers are going to start speaking. Okay, let's try and see if we can guarantee a deal elsewhere. Start making calls. Okay, all right. Our promoter can't provide us a best deal right now. We're going to have to either get Oscar to lay us out, get us out, or we're going to have to go to court as well. So this becomes a bad, like all this press is bad press for Golden Boy. Golden Boy is looking like it's a sinking ship. That's what they're persuading. I mean, that's what they're pushing out on the media now. That Golden Boy is a sinking ship and the fighters don't need to be there no more because they can get better opportunities, better playing field elsewhere. You know what I mean? Go to the promoters which are more solid and got bigger deals with networks. That's just common sense. While this guy, Oscar De La Hoya, is fighting to get back into a position, yeah, man, this is the best time to leave him then. But at the end of the day, like I said, bro, Oscar De La Hoya is a big name. Will he go down and call it a day? I don't think so. I think Oscar De La Hoya is just a massive name himself, and he'll find ways to sustain his business. Whether he's got the skin for it to come back to bring some Canelos, Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz's in the near future, I don't know. But one thing I know about what I can see is that he is sick of fighters. You can tell. He just does. He knows what these fighters are about, and he knows what extent they will go to. So he understands these fighters and their culture. So he knows in their mindset, bro. I've only got these guys to a certain point. So I don't know if Oscar De La Hoya still wants to be in the game. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I think the situation, people now can look at, um, you know, the business beyond promoters and managers. Because now when we're hearing networks shutting down fights, it's bigger than what it is, right? So
Mm.
I think us boxing fans, we've been tired of blaming fighters for ducking, promoters for not putting the fights on, and managers or advisors, and but we never blamed the owner of the network, you know?
Yeah.
When they say, "Oh, we don't want to put basically we don't want to put a Virgil and Earl Spence." That's it. That by saying that is because basically it's saying we're not gonna fund any fight unless it's Boots, unless Virgil gonna fight Boots. But then they do this to
Yeah.
Golden Boy Promotions. So now Golden Boy Promotions need to defend themselves and all that stuff. So it's bigger than just promotion and promoter and fighter problem. Is everything. Is the manager against the promoter, the
Yeah.
manager putting the fighter against the promoter, the network. scheming. I mean, snaking the promoter that got the fighter. That's the same shit they did with Canelo Alvarez.
Look, it's a business, isn't it? At the end of the day, but it's not personal, but it's business. But it's dirty business because we all can be sitting on the table. D Calico, you there?
Yep, yep.
Anyway, we could be sitting on the table, me, you, and D Calico, and D Calico could be the manager, I could be the fighter, you could be the promoter. Now listen to this. You as the promoter, you have promised me this, and you're doing what you're promising me. But slowly by down the line, my manager, D Calico, he's got to be the man that I trust as well. So he's coming back to me and saying, look, I'm just going to let you know, Rapstar, whatever Punch Drunk's paying you, I respect what he's done for you, but now we can be at this level if we get rid of this guy. So now I got D Calico, and he's only doing his job.
Yep.
See, D Calico's got to show me loyalty now. That look, I'm only going to show you there could be some loopholes, and we might be able to do some loopholes, right? Manipulate a few things and frustrate Oscar De La Hoya and get out of there and come this side. Because there's a bigger playing field now at the moment. So at that point, yeah, we all three were together in the beginning, but everybody got a job to do. You got a job to do to be a promoter, right? D Calico got a job to do, be a manager, and I'm the fighter. So no matter what you did for me, Punch, in the beginning, you helped me in the beginning. I told you, yo, man, I need a sub, bro. I'm getting married. You gave me 100 grand up front. Whenever I needed you, you helped me. I ain't gonna lie, right? But now I'm looking at D Calico and I'm looking at the guy who helped me and I'm looking at the business and I'm thinking to myself, well, do I be intelligent or do I give my integrity away? And I mean, or do I stick with my integrity or do I use my brain? That's where Virgil Ortiz is.
I think it's tough because maybe Virgil Ortiz
But
is
you
saying
understand it, right? It's tough.
no. It's tough. Maybe it's tough on Virgil too because he's like, okay, man, I would like to stay with you, right? But yo, the zone ain't trying to give you a deal. Like, what you don't have an exclusive, a real exclusive promotional deal. So, what I'm supposed to do? Stay on the shelf, be loyal to you, but but you don't have. But the zone ain't trying to give you a an exclusive deal that they just gave it to Matchroom Boxing, right? So now it's like it's
Yeah,
weird
but
with
you're
these.
also telling me this, Punch.
Mhm.
You're telling me, yo, Rapstar, hold up. I'm going to give you a good fight by fight, and I'm going to make sure you get your minimum. And if not, I'll get you more. So you're not doing wrong by your way either. You're still staying with your word. You get me?
Mhm.
Like you're
But
still telling me, yo, don't worry, Virgil. Like Oscar's telling Virgil, don't worry. I still got a good fight for you. And I'm going to give you another fight by fight until I work it out with DAZN.
yeah, but
But
the network.
Virgil Ortiz is not interested through all the politics and his manager to actually, I don't want to sound bad, but to actually back him up and say, yeah, Oscar, you've done all this for me. I'll stick with you fight by fight until you get where you need to be now with this, well, wherever you got to be. You get
But
me?
but then when Eric Gomez came out on Twitter and say that we still could make the deal and Virgil Ortiz will still get his $3 million guaranteed. But then we hear that Matthew made an offer to of $12 million
It,
guaranteed and three fight deal. So it's like it's still hard. It's because in the end of the day, that's part of the Muhammad Ali Act. You can't offer me less what's already on the table. You know, it's
so then,
weird. It's just a weird. Is the network is really fucking up. Sorry for my language. Is messing up the
Oh,
situation.
$5 fine. $5 fine. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you started. Wait. Well, I apologize, sir.
Yes. Amen.
The devil had my tongue. Um, but look at remember this. Look, in 2020, the Zone did not initially approve Billy Joe Saunders as an opponent for Canelo Alvarez, part of a major contractual dispute that led to Canelo suing the Zone and Golden Boy Promotions. So he sues them. Then the Zone approves the Callum Smith and Billy Joe Saunders. You understand? That's like weird. Like
Mm.
You remember that the zone they offer, they didn't want Callum Smith and they didn't want Billy Joe Saunders. That's why Canelo Alvarez is mad because that's how he found out that oh he just can't fight anybody he wants. It has to be approved. That's the part that Canelo Alvarez said he didn't know about the contract. And remember, the zone said that a possible opponent for Canelo Alvarez is Jorge Masvidal. Remember?
Mm.
They want like a spectacle because that's gonna bring. And Canelo was saying that he doesn't want to fight Triple G, but the contract was that he was supposed to have that trilogy with Triple G was part of the contract in which Canelo Alvarez said that he didn't want. But then Canelo Alvarez signed to make sure that he's gonna that okay, that's what the zone wanted. You know, that's what the zone really wanted is the Triple G Canelo trilogy. So it's just weird. It's just a weird situation, man. It's just a weird. And I don't know why they doing it to Oscar.
Shall I tell you why? Because in the beginning, yeah, Oscar stood up for wanting the fights in America. And Oscar was not all up on Turkey Al Sheikh's ass like a lot of people. Yeah. And in some respect, Oscar's always wanted to be his own person and his own identity. Right. And yeah, he put his fighters, he played the rehab game. But remember what he said? He goes, this is not the end game for me. I need to bring it to America. These guys are doing too much away from what I want to do. So his thinking strategy never aligned with the Turkey and them guys. So Turkey started to realize I can't bend this guy around and move him around the way I want. I'm moving on with other people, bro. Yeah, and I feel like his strategy and Turkey Al Sheikh's power now and influence and how he's structuring behind Dana White, that's where his invested interest is. So he's lost that big invested interest in Turkey directly himself. He might have a fight to fight because of his fighters. That's it. But overall, there ain't no interest like that with him now. And Turkey got what he wanted out of Oscar De La Hoya. Because when he wanted to be nice to Oscar, he got the Ring magazine out of him. And he invested in Ring magazine now. He's made it way more prestigious now. So Turkey's got what he wants out of Oscar. And Turkey's even probably thinking to telling Dana White, once he loses Virgil and Ryan, why the fuck do we need him? Let's get him out the game, bro. I'm not saying Turkey is doing that, but I wouldn't put it past Turkey to be doing that.
So let me ask you a question. I know in this community is a frustration. You know, there's a community that's frustrated with PBC, right? Right. I never met a community that been frustrated with Golden Boy Promotions, and I never met a community that was frustrated with Oscar De La Hoya as a fighter. So Golden Boy Promotions have had great Canelo Alvarez fights. Golden Boy Promotions have Ryan Garcia, even they secured the Javante Tank Davis fight for him. People supported Jaime Munguia, his career. People like the Kid Austin, people like the Virgil Ortiz. Why the boxing fans are not is not overly not say protecting, but giving Oscar the benefit of the doubt throughout all these years. Oscar De La Hoya has made stars, have put up great events. And him as a fighter, we never had a problem with Oscar De La Hoya. Why would people give Turkey, the benefit of the doubt than Oscar De La Hoya, who has delivered for almost 20 years?
Like I said, innit? He probably realizes with Oscar De La Hoya, he got different mindsets. Who knows? There's a clash. And he's got more of an influence character with Dana White and guys like that now that he knows he can work things his way. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't any, two minds don't click together sometimes.
No, I'm
Maybe
not
that's
saying
what's
about
happened.
them. I'm saying about the community, the fans. Like,
What
why
about
the
them?
fans ain't on an outrage that, yo, why they doing this to Oscar De La Hoya? I mean, they did say yes to the boost fights a couple times. Like, the business is switching up on Oscar De La Hoya. He's not switching up on the business.
because now the fans can see, that the bigger players have come along.
So
So,
we switch up just like the business.
well, it seems like the way the fighters are switching up is the fans are switching up. You get me?
Mm.
The fighters are switching up. The fans are going to switch up. Isn't that right, D. Calico?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. It's like that, bro. It's like if the fighters switch up, bro, then the fans are going to more switch up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Like Virgil got a, I mean, I don't hear people complain. Virgil got a good resume, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got a good girl fighter in Fundora, right?
Mm.
Fundura's sister. We seen Ryan Garcia in the ring with Devin Haney and Gervonta Tank Davis. I mean, we can't even say the same thing with the other guys. That's like Tio just fought Shakur, but that's just out of this generation. That's just one fight, right? Who else? Like he's been delivering.
But that's why I said to the fans earlier that they need to support more or less Oscar De La Hoya because all the rest are only business. He's the real fighter and the business. He's the last fighter of the Mohicans in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Once if he's outcasted, then all you got is nothing but business, money, constant. This guy still can bring a different value. And Oscar De La Hoya is somebody that we need in the business. As fans, we should be encouraging Golden Boy to stay.
That's real.
Like I don't. I mean, I feel like there's a contradiction with a lot of fans. Like, oh, yo, Turkey be put in the great fight, but Oscar don't babysit his fighters.
Mm.
Oscar didn't babysit Suldo Ramirez with Bivol. He didn't never babysit Canelo Alvarez. He got him Triple G. He got him Lara. He got him Mayweather, Shane Mosley, Cotto. He didn't even babysit Cotto. He's not babysitting Ryan. Again, like I said, Devin Haney and Tank. He ain't babysit Kid Austin. He was about it. He threw them. He gave it a go for him to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Look. Hey, put it like this: nobody's moving their fighter better than De La Hoya's moving Ryan Garcia.
Exactly.
Like win or lose, he always putting that motherfucker in the best
Yeah,
position.
now if you look at it that way, there's not one fighter that Oscar hasn't given fights and even carry on their profile, playing, working their profile. Oscar been letting Virgil work his profile for years,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not you can even call it cherry picking, but Oscar's there for his fighters.
Look, he even dealt with.
Otherwise, he'll throw Virgil in the deeper end and get that money when he could have.
Yeah, like he's
But
dealt
he's
with
just
Virgil.
playing it until the time's right. So Oscar's actually doing it the right way. He's being patient. He's telling the fighter, wait for your opportunities. Even when he told Ryan Garcia, Ryan, don't take all this money and then you take losses. Do it properly. They don't listen to him. So he goes, all right, I'll back you. If you really want the Tank fight and you got these rehydration clauses, and at the end of the day, you're the proper B side when you're an A side fighter, you can wait for your opportunity. They don't want to listen. So he'll say, all right, I'll back you for that as well. But every fighter that's gone against him, they lose. And every time he works the fighter out, like he's doing for Virgil, he wants Virgil to get as much experience as he wants, right? Without making that max money so that he's ready. And when he's ready, he can beat that guy.
Yep.
That's how he backs his guys. But when they don't listen to him, then he'll still back them.
Like I feel like if we the boxing community, I'd rather Turkey or the Zone. If you're gonna put the machine, you're gonna put a lot of money into a company that always deliver. Give it to Oscar. Let's not forget Oscar. Look at Danny Swift Garcia's resume with Golden Boy Promotion. Look at Adrian Broner was a 3 division world champion. Look at look at who these guys was fighting under. He didn't give Oscar didn't give a damn. He'll put you through the gauntlet. He'll
He'll give you easy fights if you need them.
Yeah.
He'll give you he'll work with a fighter either way. So look, when Canelo wanted to cherry pick Amir Khan's, Rocky, like these kind of fights, Oscar did it for him. So, look, at the end of the day, I don't know what Oscar. One thing they've shown is that he will work with the fighter to grow him into being where they need to be.
But
That's
he
a
won't
fact.
babysit, and he won't babysit
And he
though.
won't babysit you if you think you're ready. Simple as that.
Now look at Eddie Hearn's track record. Outside of Anthony Joshua, did he risk it with Demise? Did he get the Demise Andrea fight? Did he get look at Boots? I mean, yeah, they now they trying to secure Virgil Ortiz, but let's not act like he couldn't secure him as soon as secure a big fight as soon as he got with Matchroom Boxing.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, Eddie's influence is when he wants to get the fight, he'll get the fight like he would for Dalton Smith, right? Like any opportunities, they'll take them. But at the end of the day, Oscar De La Hoya has shown that he will work with his fighters
He
and
wasn't
actually
gonna
get
get
them the
Devin
big
Haney the
fights.
big fight either. Remember, Devin Haney, he
Mm.
didn't get the fight with him when he was in position for a Loma fight. He got the undisputed going to top rank. He got the Lomachenko on top rank. So even you didn't even give Devin Haney the big fight, and then Devin Haney got his big fight where Eddie Hearn was mad because he wasn't part of it. Oscar De La Hoya gave Devin Haney the big fight with Ryan Garcia. You understand? So in the
Mm.
end of the day, why Turkey won't invest or the zone will invest more in the American market with Oscar De La Hoya when he has the track record of putting the fights that we want to see.
Yep. And Oscar De La Hoya supported Virgil Ortiz during his mental health issues. You feel me? Like we remember he had that hiatus where he was going through it, and shoot, De La Hoya kept it, like he kept the door open for him. Like anybody else probably would have let go of a guy.
Actually, when they were concerned that Virgil Ortiz could be done because of that problems he was occurring at 147 with the muscle issues and some disease that he problems that he was having. Oscar
Exactly.
De La Hoya was the one saying, "Nah, man, Virgil Ortiz is going to come back bigger and better. He's just
Yep.
having, the slight certain things. We're working on that, and we're going to be at 154, and we're going to take over the division." So Oscar's always been there to promote his fighters and be out there for them. That's a fact.
And it's not like, and again, he puts his fighter up in the big fights. He didn't need Turkey to do that. He didn't need Turkey to get Ryan and Tank. He didn't need Turkey for Ryan and Devin. He didn't need Turkey for Jaime Munguia and Canelo.
Mm.
He didn't need Turkey for Suldo and Bivol. You know what I'm saying?
Like
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 all
like
the
like
credit that they do give Turkey, and good, Turkey has done his job. But it's not like he got that it's not like Oscar De La Hoya got ignited. Oh, now he's putting great fights because Oscar De La Hoya always was putting great fights.
Mm.
He didn't the his stable is not as much. He don't got a lot of fighters like a top rank got 60 fighters plus. But the fighters that we all know, they all got tested. Even Kid Austin got tested.
Yeah.
Even Charles Conwell they all got tested.
hey, like let's be honest, like Turkey Al Sheik, I don't think he's more interested in any fight in the world than Devin and Ryan. Like I think bro, that fight damn near brought Turkey to the sport. Turkey been chasing that fight since he
Shit,
stepped
even
in.
Deontay Wilder became a champion under Golden Boy Promotion. He never tried to even unify outside of Golden Boy Promotions.
Yo, G-Von, welcome to the Friendly Rap Star Show.
Well, hello, guys.
What you saying, mate?
Hey,
What do you think about this subject with Oscar De La Hoya?
hey, man. I really don't know what to make of it. I was telling people yesterday,
Mm.
Oscar's trying to hold on to what he has. That's that's Virgil, Ryan. Uh, outside of that, who does he really have? And Ryan's on his last fight. Virgil's going
Mm.
through this, so Oscar's playing defense as he should. I don't know. Oscar's going through it, you know, in life, in business. There's ups, there's downs. And right now, Oscar has to play major defense. You know, some people say, why doesn't he just let this happen or just let this person go? And they don't understand that he's looking for an actual TV distribution deal, not no Tubi shit. And how you supposed to leverage that with, you know what, Kid Austin and Duarte. Don't get me wrong, them dudes is like good fighters, but not stars. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I'll tell you
Ryan's already
this,
saying I'm a
bro.
free agent. I'm out.
I'll tell you this: the best thing that could happen also for Golden Boy promotion is Oscar Duarte upsetting Richardson Hitchens.
Yep.
Well, that would
But the
be
worst thing
amazing.
is,
And
if Ryan Garcia lose and Oscar Durante lose, then that fucks him even more.
hey, and Kid Austin finna fight for the vacant belt at 135. Yeah. So both of them could be champions real soon.
Yo, man, I think Oscar De La Hoya, he might pull off some cards, yeah? He knows he's been there before. And I don't think he's not gonna go out without a fight. He's gonna say, okay, you guys trying to play me? I got some tricks on my sleeve. I think he's got a major name. I think he can team up with somebody somewhere and bring something serious to the table. He needs a big backing behind his name and a network. And, you know, I don't know who else can compete against DAZN. That's the
You think he
question.
can invite Dana to do some lines and then they come to a Dana hit some lines and you know, come to an agreement. They on the same type of time. I don't know.
We'll see how it moves, bro. We'll see how it moves, man. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe Oscar shouldn't have sold Ring Magazine. He gave Turkey Shake that whole playing field as well. Yeah. And he sold
Yeah,
that
but
for
he
a
wasn't
whooping.
he wasn't 10 million.
Mm. He
That's
sold that
nothing
for
when you
10
think about
million.
it. But the thing, but the thing about it is, Turkey was willing and ready to invest into it because you see, Turkey's done shit with the Ring magazine that Oscar's never done. Like you have all the ring, anything that's associated with the ring, you'll get it on YouTube the next day or the same night. You have the Ring Awards and it's official. You have performers, you have, you know, a venue, you have trophies, all that shit. You
Yeah,
have
all that. Oscar wasn't
podcasts.
invested in it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl, what's happening, me old China?
What's happening, mate?
How you doing, man? These
Good,
guys are
mate.
forbidden to swear today.
Oh, true.
Everybody's been talking for hours and they haven't even swore a word yet. Nobody swore
Oh,
yet.
fuck. Holy cunt
Hey,
balls. Are
Carl,
you
what
fucking
the hell?
serious?
Hey, Carl, relax.
Yeah,
He's listening. What the
Carl's
fuck?
now here. That's a $15 fine there already. It's $5 a swear today.
Said who?
Well, YouTube said. So what we
Rap
did
Montana?
today, this is what we've been doing today. We've been doing a testing show on the Rap Star Friendly show, where YouTube has don't want anybody on, like, the only way they're gonna monetize a channel like this if there's non-explicit words, there's non-hateful content. This is all the messages I got. So we're trying to see how it's gonna go. To be fair with you, halfway through, I said I'm leaving, but we're still carrying on. But I don't know how long I can do this for. But go on.
Oh, I didn't know I'm not allowed to fucking
So we got
swear.
the AI robots and the YouTube AI robots that are watching every live now until, if they don't think I'm should be here any longer, then they'll take us off once and for all.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah.
that's jolly. Oh, jolly. Well, chaps, I look forward to this weekend's fights. I'm very excited.
Mm. How excited are you?
I'm that excited. A little bit of weed just came out.
You're getting very excited right now. But yo, it doesn't mean that you got to change your whole accent and talk like you're a muffle.
Wow.
You can
How
still
can
be,
you?
all right, look, can you be yourself without swearing? We're just doing a tester.
No,
All
I
right,
can't.
well, okay, this is what YouTube's saying. if old people are watching and young kids, yeah, right, present your lives so that you can imagine what corporates are looking for. So we're just doing a tester. Obviously, afterwards we'll go back to what we need to. So see if you can have a conversation without swearing, Cole. All right.
Jeez.
All right. Now this is a tester for you because everybody's passed so far. All right, mate.
All right.
Now, what do you think about Oscar De La Hoya and the situation where Turkey's more invested in Dana White? Eddie Hearn's got an exclusive deal, and they're trying to freeze him out the game. I mean, what do you think about that dirty business, or that's boxing?
Well, it is boxing, mate. At the end of the day, we come to expect this. Fighters come, fighters go. He's still got the great Gilberto Zerto Ramirez and Oscar Collazo, Gabriela Fundora. There's some, Raul Curiel, Alexis Rocha, Oscar Duarte.
But does that stable bring him to another playing field?
I don't believe it does, old chap.
Me old mucker. So it seems like to me that Oscar De La Hoya could be, he could be going down bad.
He could be down bad. He could be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Yeah. Well, say hello to the YouTube AI robots, by the way.
Hello, YouTube robots. Me old Gov. How are you?
Hey, yo, this is
This isn't going to work.
Hey, Carl, how you liking the new energy?
I hate it.
Oh, mate.
It's a beautiful morning. How's it going
having
out
a
there in
really good,
Australia,
friendly
buddy?
conversation.
Oh, good. Hello, good evening there, jolly chap. Hello. I'm wonderful, thank you.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's
bro.
great.
Yo, Carl, everybody's trying to be really friendly and talk. We're very respectful to each other, Carl.
Yes, I can tell. This is a very weird energy I'm sensing.
Hey yo, Carl. I don't know how long I can do these shows for anymore if it's gonna be like this.
I don't think I'll be back. I think I might leave.
I think if we keep going like this, I think YouTube will flag us. Like,
yeah. No, actually, Carl. You know what? I'll lift off the lid, bro. Be yourself now, because YouTube, they're very strict with what they're doing now. And at the end of the day, look, we just got to be who we are. Sometimes, obviously, people have been getting very out of tone, out of character, but that's just life, you know what I mean? I don't think if the day comes, they think channels like this don't need to be here. Well, by that time, we'll find other places that we could probably go to or do other shit. So, ain't no big deal.
Exactly, mate. I mean, you know what? People like to hear the raw, uncut, unnarrated. I don't know, man. I enjoy this platform. I enjoy this style of. I can't handle people just talking, man. My ADD kicks in, and I'll go and chase a grasshopper out in the yard or something.
well, I love the sophisticated conversation as well. Come on, gentlemen. Like, what is hard? What happened?
Gentlemen, we are here to be very great men to show a role model for all the children growing up today. We are here representing each and every one of our voices is very powerful. It reaches into the households of children, old people. Present yourself like you are speaking to an old woman.
We're
Yeah,
ambassadors.
that's funny,
An
bro.
ambassadors to the sport of boxing. Like what's all this smoke stuff?
We need
Like,
to
come
talk
on.
about golf then, if we're going to be like this.
I mean, look, we're just gentlemen. Do you want to have smoke and cigarettes and what they called it, bud, weed, whatever you want to call it? How about cigars, like real gentlemen? How about let's drink wine instead of beers and whiskey? Let's be sophisticated for once.
Yeah, you want to make person 80 years old and die afterwards. What's the point? I mean, to be fair with you though, I have enjoyed, you know when Carl, everybody's been more than out of character and in character on this channel. And I feel like those explicit raw lives that we have done and what we're known for. Hey, look, that's just what we do. YouTube shouldn't be getting offended with nothing. Isn't it freedom of
Mm.
speech?
It is until someone gets upset and someone's feelings get hurt. You can't hurt anyone's feelings, okay?
Mm. So are you telling me that do you believe that freedom of speech still exists like it's supposed to?
No, I don't. No,
You just hurt my
no.
feelings, Carl.
I
See,
didn't mean to,
they've
Javon.
changed
I'm
the way
sorry.
that men
I'd
think.
like to take the rap stars. I'm sorry. I'd like to take this opportunity to apologise for my actions, which led towards Javon getting upset.
I appreciate that.
Wow, that
You're
sounds
very
so.
welcome, my friend.
This sounds like you guys. It actually sounds like Carl's talking like he likes men.
Oh,
Stop your
what the
nonsense,
fuck?
for
What the
fuck's sake!
fuck?
Yo, fuck it. Let's talk how you want to talk. Fuck him.
You know
Anyway,
what?
I
I
can.
just
I'm
like.
gonna. I'll delete him later. Anyway, who gives a shit now? Anyway, we're talking. We're swearing. It is what it is. I know we look.
Is
Sometimes
that?
we can have conversations. You don't need to swear all the time. Nobody's swearing all the time. Nobody asking 9-year-old children and 70-year-old grannies to be watching. I'm
That's
not
right.
asking for all the people that are innocent in their brain that they haven't even heard a word that might offend them. What kind of a platform is that?
No, that's facts.
Come on, bro. We can be proper gentlemen and speak some good conversations, but also sometimes we could be like women can be bitches, men can be bastards. Simple as
You know
that.
what? Life sucks, and then you fucking die.
Yeah, bro. I feel
So
like
just
I feel like people are too sensitive these days, Carl.
Hey, some
proper.
people just need to watch what their kids be listening to. I've been on Discord before, and we're going crazy on a call or whatever. There's a group of us, and then somebody will be like, "Hey, man, I got my kids in the car." It's like, why the fuck you got us on speaker? Take us off. You know what the fuck is going on around here? Fuck, shit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Nah, it
Now,
ain't
look,
hard.
bro.
It ain't
Let's be
hard.
honest, bro. At the end of the day, however this culture is changing, right, and how they want to monetize people, you got to remember something, Carl. Until you get to a certain level and you realize they want to bring you down, they don't want you to get up anymore. They done it to the people that have always had freedom of speech. Alex Jones, they wanted him out of it. The Andrew Tate, they wanted him out of it. Anybody that's gone out and spoke about everything, they want him out of it, right?
Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. So
Yep.
all they're doing, Cole, they're just trying to hurt channels like this so they don't get up in the algorithm because we speak about raw stuff.
Yeah, we do, mate. We do. We do. We talk about every topic, and at least sometimes we'll talk about the same topic for 4 hours.
Yeah, bro. We speak about
But
stuff which is more so real, surreal, yeah. What people, you know what I mean? And it's like you need to conduct yourself in a certain way. Now, I mean that's the that you can understand that. Like Carl, you go to certain other platforms, they have a different way they want you to conduct yourself. Like you can go to certain platforms and there'll be a guy say, "All right, you don't need to speak. They're gonna let this guy speak. This guy. It'll be about 15 minutes until it comes to you, Carl."
yeah, and I've been on platforms where I'm not allowed to swear, and I've got the fuck out of there,
All right, see, so you know
or I've
what it's
been
like
booted,
now.
or I've been booted.
Everybody on here is shitting themselves. Why? They've been getting emails. They've been getting this. They've been getting people saying, well, you can't have this said on your channel. You can't have that said on your channel. So eventually, Carl, what you're going to have in 5 years is all corporate guys.
Well, they're gonna. Then something else will come along, bigger and
Yeah,
better.
there'll
That's
be
how that
some other
works.
stuff coming along.
That's it. We'll mosey on over to that platform. Because, yeah, I'm not being censored, man. Fuck that. And the horse they rode in on.
Yeah, see, there is people that actually conduct themselves with a very good manner. I mean, there are people like that. There are people that just don't even swear when they talk. There are. You get me? But this is open for the whole playing field, bro. Open panel. Yeah, and this is when you're talking to people about topics in boxing. Boxing is a passionate sport. We're not actually sitting here talking about, uh, I don't know, finance or broking or farms or I don't know, what are we, some other kind of topics which are right there with people's lives. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, this is boxing, and boxing is a sport that is violence. So
And let's
unfortunately, this is what I gotta say to YouTube and the AIs that are watching right now. The people that come over here, not all of them are rude or, it's just they're very passionate. And yeah, some of them can get out of character, but this is what boxing attracts. Boxing ain't attracting fans that are sitting there on their computers writing essays to be the next best poem or the next art class. You know what I mean? This attracts a certain kind of fans, which are, I don't know, rough, nitty gritty. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel that way.
Rap, can I say something?
Go ahead, mate.
Do you know how many doctors and lawyers and solicitors and that I've spoken to on this YTBC?
Yeah, there is some.
Well, I've spoken to none.
Oh, no? Okay.
No, I've
I was
spoken to a lot
hoping
of
there could be
pretend ones.
some.
I've spoken to a lot of pretend ones who
Yeah,
think they are.
I was about to say that about ninety
So what are
percent.
you trying to say, Cole? Are people that love boxing uneducated bunch of cunts or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, they're usually
Yeah, totally,
retards. Usually
totally.
retards.
Okay,
Didn't
so
listen at
everybody
school.
that loves boxing, Carl says you're one screw loose to making it to the
Yeah,
So
I
he's
agree.
saying that all of you are nutters,
Totally.
that you are lost cunts. Nah, he
Correct.
never
Hey,
said that.
rap. You had Suleiman on here for like 3 hours, like rapping without rapping. Bro. That motherfucker out of his mind, but he on here talking boxing. I don't know,
Mm.
man. I don't know what he was doing
Now, if
yesterday.
we
That
were
shit was
talking
weird.
about polo, like horse racing or something, then I can imagine, man, there's a different clientele that's watching. You
Yeah, of
understand?
course.
I don't know nothing about that, so I wouldn't know what to say. But, like, hey, look, man, at the end of the day, this is a sport that everybody, they get very passionate. They get to the point where, you know, this is not for everybody. Let's just put it this way then.
Yeah.
Boxing fans are not for everyone, bro. They're not.
No, I mean, look at the movie Happy Gilmore. It was what it was. Why? Because that guy was unhinged. Other than that, the other golfers they do the golfers clap. You know what I mean? Like you're not even allowed to clap loud. Like don't be loud around here.
Yeah, like this is what YouTube's saying that if they're the VIP club, Carl's not allowed in there, G-Von's
I'm
not allowed
definitely
in
not
there,
allowed in there.
Rapstar's not allowed in there, D Calico's not allowed in there. They don't
Definitely
want
be
whoever came
Calico.
over here, you're not
That nigga
allowed in their
retarded.
club,
Calico retarded as fuck. He definitely not allowed in there. Shit.
right? All of you that came here, you're not allowed in the YouTube VIP club. You get that, Carl?
100%.
Yeah. You're not allowed in the showbiz club. You get that, Carl?
I don't want to be there.
Don't worry,
I
bro. I'll
don't
send
watch
you
these.
pictures.
I don't watch these.
Yeah, man.
I
No,
don't
but
watch
let's
their
talk about
content.
boxing, right? We got a fight coming up this weekend. Yeah. And we have some good fights, bro. Are you guys still confident
Great
that
fights.
Ryan Garcia gonna beat Mario Barrios? Because I'm not confident. I'm not
I'm
so
confident.
sure.
Hey, you know why he wins? Because Mario Barrios yesterday, he's running around. He cut his hair. No more braids. You know what happened? You know what happened to Thurman when he cut his hair? Oh no, man, it's over. It's over.
Oh, no cornrows.
No.
Oh man, I'm big on cornrows. I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
look at Muratala. Muratala had the best cornrows. I'm team cornrows, bro. I think without cornrows, you're a loser. So I'm team cornrows. I got cornrows in my beard.
Hey, man.
Yeah, so Ryan Garcia, it's the weekend. Ryan Garcia weekend. Will he do himself proud? Will he do his fans proud? Or will he fumble the fucking game again and fumble the bag? Will this guy get the opportunities after opportunities and will he grab it or will he let it slide? Furioso, what's happening?
What's happening, Rapstar? What's happening,
What's
everybody?
going on, bro? Are you?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you anything about this
I
fight,
just
bro?
wanted, I just wanted to get you guys' knowledge because there's a lot of knowledge on the panel. Because I was sat here thinking, Virgil Ortiz, why wasn't he a champion at 147?
He couldn't make the
Because he
Does
weight.
didn't.
anyone
He
know?
didn't. He didn't take the opportunities.
Why wasn't he a
Yeah, I mean,
147 champion? Anybody? Can anyone answer that for me, please?
for me, what it is I think his team thought that like let's build him more, and then in the process of let's build him more. He went through his health problems. Calico got it wrong. He said, Virgil was going through mental health problems. No, he was going through physical problems. He couldn't make
Yeah,
weight.
but
He
do you
had
know
some
what?
kind of
Do you
diseases,
know?
but
Did you read the report of his mental problems? What they were? Because I read the
no,
report.
no, no. I didn't hear nothing about his mental. I heard
No, you
about
didn't.
the physical shit that he was diagnosed with, and that's why he had to go up to 54.
Because
It was
I
killing
read
him
the
to make
report.
weight.
I read the report, and I read the diagnosis.
I
And
didn't.
the
Okay.
diagnosis was that it was a psychological like diffusion, like inroad in his brain from that was caused by obviously him being neglected, by him being not being given the chance, like you just said, being shut out, being sat on a dusty shelf. Do you know what I'm saying? And then obviously, if you sit on a dusty shelf, you're gonna get ill, yeah, because dust is not good for you. So I just wondered if you guys any ideas why he was on a dusty shelf. Was it his team? Was it Oscar? Or was it the champions around? What was it?
Well, if I'm honest, I think it's
Help me.
I think it's Oscar, mate. I think it's the way because
Oh, it's Oscar, is it? Oh,
well,
okay.
I think it might be Oscar because at the end of the day, he's the one that's got the say.
It's Oscar. It's not Crawford's fault, no. Crawford's okay, is he? He's not to blame, no. He did what he should have done. He thought he should have fought. He should have given. He gave
Terrence
everyone.
Crawford.
He gave everybody a chance.
Yeah.
He gave everybody a chance that he should have given a chance. You know, Virgil, Boot, all these people. To go and fight a handicapped little wasted Mexican. Right. Okay then. So it's Oscar's fault. Okay, is that the conclusion? Because I just want to get your guys' vibe.
Oh, mate, I'm buggered if I know.
I mean, come on. So Virgil, so we've come to a conclusion that Virgil did not become a champion at 147 because of Oscar. I don't know. It's a big thing, isn't it? Whose fault was it? I'm going to give my opinion. My opinion is the champions. Yeah, they made him feel ill by not giving him a chance because you can only train so much, and you train to fight the guy on the side, the rest, but you can't fight the best because they only give you the leftovers, the rest. Yeah, and that's not motivational. You can't sleep at night with that shit. Yeah, when you're just having on the nibbles, because the best, they didn't want any part of the action, did they? Your boys, your Crawfords, all these guys you hail and that, which I certainly don't hail. I'll never consider Crawford a great champion. He's a good champion, fair enough, but he'll never be a great. Too many ducks, too many sides.
Hey, why? Because greats defend titles, right?
No. But the opposition was wasted, rubbish. He never beat. The only guy who was good that he beat like that was Spence. As simple as that. And Spence was wasted, just like the rest of the other great champions he fought were wasted. Brooke, bloody, all of them. There ain't one you can say, oh wow. There ain't no wow. Yeah, the only wow was him beating Spence wasted, and because of the car accident. And Canelo, that ain't no wow to me. Canelo's a small little midget, isn't he? And he'd been beat already before, straight up and down and around, hadn't he? We all knew how to beat him. So we ain't no wow factor. So this is what I wanted to finalize my thing is. about the one. Now we come to the 147 154 division. Virgil is now getting the same treatment again. You can see it in operation. Turkey is got especially the European guys, promoters, which they're easy to at the minute to do. Frank Warren, Eddie Hearn, he's got him on a leash, on a dog leash, yeah. So they're in there, and obviously they are ganging up on Golden Boy. Of course, they are going to all gang up on him, sideline him, because if they sideline him, they obviously sideline all his opportunities. He then only gets the rest, and they get the best picks. And obviously, they've also got the money. Turkey with the English guys, Frank Warren, and they got Wembley. They can do things anywhere they want, right? So they get all the best picks. So, for instance, who does Boots? What they're doing is keeping fucking Virgil on the sideline. So Boots gets to all the majors, all the best belts first. He's going to get the first nibs. So, for instance, Josh Kelly. Who's going to fight Josh Kelly next? Come on. It ain't Virgil, is it? Virgil's busy wondering what's he doing with his career right now. Fucking Oscar's in the office right now, chucking papers around everything. His secretary's all stressed and all that. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So Boots is getting Josh Kelly. That's obvious. As soon as Josh Kelly won that fight on the night I was watching the fight, I said to the people I was watching it with, I said, Boots gets the right. This is Boots' straight away first nibs.
But he knew that going into the fight. Josh Kelly knew that going into the fight. That was a part of the deal.
No, straight away, yeah. So Boots Boots is going to get that Crawford sort of treatment. So once he gets the belts, because Eddie Hearn said they're in a rush to get to 160, because Boots is a big guy. He said we are in the 147. Quickly clean up 147. Yeah, quickly clean up. Move to 154 because we just trail. Just moving on. Yeah. 154, quick, get the belts first. And then Virgil, once again, he's just looking around for, I don't know, a Fondora here or a Fondora there. And he ain't the guy, basically. He on the sideline. Boots is the guy. He's the promo. He's the face. Yeah? He's got, he's in bed with the right guys, isn't he? With Turkey, with Eddie Hearn.
Look, he's in bed with Eddie, but he's not in bed with Turkey, mate, because Turkey's a bit pissed off at him that he didn't.
Of course, he's in bed with Turkey. Eddie Hearn's on Turkey's leash. Turkey's got Eddie and Frank on a bloody dog leash. What are we talking about? I see him on King's Road in London the other day. I'm not even capping.
Of course, he's got him on a dog leash, but Turkey.
Yeah, I was in London, and this mother Turkey literally had Frank and Warren and Eddie on a dog leash. Walking these two little cooks like that, because that's what they are. Pardon my language, they are little cooks. They've turned cook, selling their asses and their souls for the millions and trillions. But anyway, so that's my opinion. My opinion is this is all strategic. Keep Golden Boy disorientated. Yeah, so they can't think straight. They can't do deals straight. They can't. And in the meantime, these got Turkey and with these little boys on the leash, get the first nibbles of the prey. Yeah. And Golden Boy only gets the little bit of meat on the bone left. That's rotten.
Well,
you feel me?
Right now, Oscar's in the spotlight because of what's going on with Virgil.
Look at Virgil. Look at Virgil.
But look.
Virgil's career at 147, dude, was wasted. Absolutely wasted.
But what is happening with Top Rank also? If you pay attention, Top Rank's not having none of their own actual cards.
I don't know what's happening with Top Rank, but there's a lot of bullshittery going on, as we all know in boxing, and it's the deals and the preferences. Boots is getting Crawford privileges now. Remember when you guys used to say Canelo used to get privileges? Now it's the same way with Crawford. Ended up getting privileges. He got privileges too. He got a good diet from Top Rank. He didn't fight the best of the best of the best. He fought the wasted best. The wasted. He didn't fight no young cat like that, no young dog like that, no Boots, no Virgil. For one reason or other, it's that them fights didn't happen. And you trying to tell me this guy's great because he beat Canelo? Are you trying to wind me up or something? You don't become great beating Canelo at this very end of the career. I'm sorry, that ain't good enough for me. You gotta at least have a big win, a big cat in, a young cat in there. No young cats, nothing. Only fucking broken faces and car accidents.
Yeah.
But you guys are hailing him, because I'm old school.
No, I mean,
You know what I mean? So I can't hail Crawford like that. I can't.
A lot of people are hailing his name, but not me, especially for the fact that
I'm just saying, I ain't hating too much. I'm just being factual.
Especially for the fact that that man didn't even pay his sanctioning fee. So why do we even recognize him as a WB? Why do we even recognize him as undisputed at 168? He didn't even pay his sanctioning fees. Dude's a thief.
Well, one way or the other, it's all bullshittery, isn't it? Look at Conor Benn, for instance. He's #1 contender on the WBC rankings at 147. What the fuck has this guy done at 147, Conor Benn, to be #1 ranked? Honestly,
even Ryan.
I'm just looking at the ranking.
He fought there 3 years ago.
Exactly, because he's the business, he's the promo, so they're putting him in the front, the high.
I mean, sometimes it's all about star power. Look, what
business,
has Ryan?
It is.
What has Ryan even done at 147? And I don't know if you guys
another one.
But look, and I don't know if you guys seen the promo. But I just seen a promo, like an ad pop up when I was trying to watch a YouTube video and said, watch Ryan Barrios this weekend, and then it says Conor Benn in the background waiting on the winner, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck, Conor Benn? Like that's how you guys are promoting this? Oh shit! They said Conor Benn is waiting on the winner. That shit was crazy.
He's #1 contender. I've got him here. Look, he's above Pacquiao, Catrol, Velasquez, all these Barbozas. Dude hasn't fought any single one of them, but he's there because obviously he's a star, isn't he? And this is about star appeal and money. Follow the money, and WBC follow the money, don't they?
And that's why Terence Crawford did not pay him, because he said they're fucking full of shit.
I know Conor shouldn't be #1. Dude, I could be backing him and because he's English and whatever, but nah.
Yeah, he shouldn't be #1.
No chance. And he's nowhere near on the other ones. On the other ones, he's 7.
You said it in one. It's star quality.
Star quality, yeah. He can.
He still needs to pay his fees.
The fight they want to make is Conor and Ryan. They want to bring Ryan to the UK. They really do. Yeah. They think if they bring him to the UK, if Ryan wins, that is, if they bring him to the UK, that shit, it's it's big views, yeah. And they believe they believe they can blow Ryan away in the UK because Ryan is prone to losing, isn't he? At the minute he is. Yeah.
Yeah, but
because if Rolly can do it, it's that sort of ideology.
He's a bit mentally weak if you catch him in a different way over there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The zone definitely wants.
And the English are very clever. They know how to shake people up.
They'll bring him over. They will bring him over. That they're saying. Well, they're on about. Carl Froch was on about it today. I was listening to one of his interviews. They're big time on.
What do you think of John Fury's dad going mad and all that dumb shit?
I think he should. I don't think he should be doing that. I don't know.
So you think that's not classy?
No, it's not classy. He's a bit. I'm surprised Fury hasn't. He's kind of kept out of it. In fairness, Tyson Fury has, but it's just his dad, yeah. His dad's he's acting a bit lunatic, a bit of a lunatic.
What do you think of that, Carl? You think his dad's stupid doing all that?
He's an absolute nutter.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's a nutter. He's lost his mind a bit.
Hey, did you see what Brendan Ingle did an interview about him? They're saying because John Fury, when he used to fight back in the day, he didn't really train or anything. He used to turn up to his fights and just fight like he would be a sort of street fight or whatever. That's why he really didn't do that great. But Brendan Ingles' father was very big friends with John Fury. You know, he knew the family, blah blah blah, quite a lot. And he said, he used to say to Brendan, if that guy, if he proper trained, if he proper, had the proper treatment and all that, he would have been a hell of a fighter. One of those, because you do need to obviously train
Well, his
properly.
dad could fight back in the day. He
Yeah,
lost
yeah,
to
back in the day, he didn't train or
that guy
anything like
Henry
that.
Akwenda, innit?
Yeah, Akwanda. Oh yeah, Akwanda ripped him apart.
But that
But
was a
Akwanda is a proper fighter. Akwanda was. He proper
yeah, he was a
trained
good
everything.
fighter.
His quality. He was Akwanda, heavy hitter.
Yeah,
Wallet.
yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
his
look, man.
dad's a fucking lunatic, rap star. He's a lunatic. He really is. And very soon, someone's going to plant him one. I'm looking to see who it is. Someone is.
Yeah.
You know what, but you know what, Furioso? It's such a
Yeah.
reoccurring theme in boxing, bro. The
Yeah.
crazy dad, the crazy old man. There's a million of them.
Yeah, but he's the crazy. Put it this way: all them
Oh
crazy
man.
dads, they could be crazy.
Yeah.
But he's the sort of person that, let's just put it this way: all the crazy dads, he's done crazy shit that he has hurt people in the past. That guy.
You know, it's funny because every time his son's in camp, it's like John Fury's in camp. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He like you can hear him talk normal. He can talk like a normal human being.
him and his
long as
brother. Between him and his brother, they at one point controlled the drug trade in the Manchester area.
Yeah, they did.
But if we're talking 80s, we're talking 80s into early 90s.
Oh yeah, Peter Fury was a bad man too.
Big deal. That's a big deal back then because Manchester was very popping in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, so the drugs were very prominent, more than ever, I reckon. You know, rap star. You know the Manchester scene.
I know exactly what his
You
uncle
know I'm
Peter
talking
Fury's
about,
up
don't you?
to.
All them Stone Roses, the
Yep.
acid, and all that shit.
Yeah, but his dad's old now. He needs to calm the fuck down, bro.
I know he's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot at this point. He's
But
being
he,
idiotic.
but he's still a big man. Like think about it. If him and Carl Froch were to throw blows, they're in a closed area. You know, Froch can move more. But I'm saying if they're in a closed off area, I think Fury would put hands on that man, even if he isn't older.
Do you know why? Do you know why you should know he's tough still, John? Because when he does his morning runs, you think of his age, 20 stone, and he's doing like 10-mile runs and something. That's stamina for that age.
Yeah, he can still put paws.
Yeah, you go try running 10 miles tomorrow morning. See how you feel, and you're younger. Yeah, right. So they be doing that shit. They do.
especially when he's in camp. Especially when John's in camp for his son's fights.
Yeah, he gets carried away. It's like he
he
wants to fight. It's like he wants to fight too. It is that.
Remember the Perspex cage where John Fury headbutted it?
Yeah.
They had a piece of Perspex dividing them and John Fury headbutted it.
I reckon when Fury fights, they should get his dad a fight too. Like
and you know what? Don't ever underestimate
someone just to get his release on. Because he wants to release also.
A good headbutt in close quarters either, fellas. Did not ever underestimate a good headbutt on the street in close quarters.
I'll tell you what, that would be a good promotion. Put his dad on the undercard. Co-headlining his son. Fighting some or whatever, just to get his little kicks. Because that's what he's after. He's after
as long as it's on the same card as Tyson, he's laughing. He'll be pumped.
I know.
He'll
be ready to fight everyone.
Yeah, put them both on. That would be crazy.
Froch would not fuck up John Fury, man. Chess, wow.
Now I was listening to. Hey, dudes, I was listening to Carl Froch. He was on the panel with some other boxers talking about the fights this weekend, and he was saying it doesn't care who. No, he was talking to Dave Allen, the heavyweight, because they were joking. They were talking to each other, and Dave Allen said, I would have you in the street fight. And Carl Froch said to Dave Allen, nah, you'd have me in the ring, but you won't have me on the street. Because in the street, you know, it's different. He said with boxing gloves, yeah, you beat me and all that because of the size in the boxing ring. But on the street, Carl Froch goes, I fancy myself against anybody. He's going. I mean, he's going to say that. He's going to say that. But he said to the heavyweight guy, Dave Allen, it's on there, you can check it. I beat you up in the street.
But what happened with Fury? I mean, look, Fury was talking to Lennox Lewis. Lewis was replying to him. Froch was right there looking the other way. Didn't even look at Fury. He didn't even want to engage.
Because he's doing a professional job for the zone.
But Lewis engaged. Lewis is right next to Froch.
Dude, he's getting well paid by the zone. He don't want to fuck up his gig.
Hey, no, but you're not listening to me though. Lewis was right there with a mic too, right next to Froch, and he was talking to Fury. Froch didn't even want to look at Fury. He didn't even want to breathe in that direction.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You don't want to mess with him.
I agree with you that he wasn't egging it on. Carl Froch did not egg it on.
No, he didn't at all. No, it's just John Fury being a lunatic. He feels like he's in fight mode.
Mike Tyson knows when he sat next to the man, the man's a lunatic.
Because the thing is,
if Mike Tyson calls you a lunatic, you know you fucking crazy as shit. Man,
because the thing is, Fury's got similarities to Floyd Mayweather in the sense that the dads at the start of the career both were in prison, and coincidentally both were trained at the start of the career by the brother of the dad. You feel me? Very coincidental. So his dad was still in prison for quite a few fights. Then he came out. And
Froch is not stupid, Gvon. He knows if he goes anyhow, does anything to the dad, bro, he got the brothers and then Tyson there. You can't fuck with the Furies. Bro, you can't fuck with the Furies when you're by yourself. You can't do that.
There's loads of them, Furies.
Yeah, there's loads of them.
They've got there's loads of them. Furies. There's hella loads of them. And Froch has only got his brother. His brother's hella hard, big guy, bodybuilder type.
Wasn't even with him.
Yeah, the Furies. There are hella loads of them.
Yep.
There is. There's Dad, there's Tyson, there's Fury, there's Shane, there's Tommy, there's Huey.
Hey, I want your opinion on this fight. They're saying this fight's getting announced now. Have a look.
Oh, what a saucy fight that is. What a saucy fight this is. This is a hell of a heavyweight fight.
Who wins that?
Perfect matching rap star. Heavyweights. Same size, same this, same. Everything is. It's like this. I want Wardley to win. I like Dubois. I've met him before. I know his dad. But I want Wardley to win. I'm on it, but he's no. Anyway, I want Wardley to win, but I think Dubois is going to win. So if you ask me, where's the money on Dubois?
You hear that, Gvon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
But I want Wardley to win, if that makes sense, Gvon. You feel me what I'm saying? I like his story. I'm on his gravy train, basically.
Wardley has shown before that he can be down on the cards, but he banks on a knockout. And look, Dubois is actually a good boxer, and I think he has, if not more power, the same amount of power that Wardley has. So I mean, it's a bad combination there.
All I can say to you is, the thing is, as much as I want Wardley to win, for his little story or that, Dubois, he's obviously still young himself and whatever, and he's hella power, and he's been with so much better competition. And look what he did to AJ. He destroyed AJ like that. Yeah. I mean, don't underestimate that. You can get negative and think. Of his negative bits, but look at his positive bits. He's destructive, Dubois. Can be. Look at what he did to Usyk for a little bit. You had Usyk crying for help, for breath. 5 minutes, please. What we're talking about. He still got schooled, don't get me wrong, but he hella dangerous. I got Dubois. My money, definitely on Dubois, but my heart, who I want to win is Wardley.
I'm just not gonna I'm not going to lose on Wardley again. Fuck it.
Who are you going? Who are you going for, Carl?
I'm going for Wardley, man.
Yeah, I hope he does it.
I just think he's on a bit better run, and mate, his win over Joseph Parker to me.
Dude,
I had Joseph Parker over Dubois when that was happening.
Wardley's been my fighter of the year, easily the fighter of the year in world boxing, easily. His little rise and story to become a heavyweight champion of the world. What are we talking about? The Holy Grail. Don't give me no IBF fucking featherweight champion or welterweight champion. When you become a heavyweight champion of the world, I know it's only one form, the belt, whatever. It's still very credible, one of the oldest belts. It's fucking ultimate fucking doing. It's the ultimate doing. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, we talked about this the other day that the heavyweight, heavyweight makes boxing. So.
Oh yeah, it does. Heavyweight champion.
So we got to talk about this again. I got a lot of slack the other day. I just thought was honest, and I said to my American people that are subscribed to me that the heavyweight boxing has slipped out of their hands in the last 2 decades. The heavyweight is no longer. They are no longer the kings of the biggest men. The biggest, toughest men now are in England and in Europe and in Ukraine. What do you got to say about that?
Yeah, I think they are them. They got the intelligence also, and the medicine, and just everything. Russia's hella fucking advanced. You know what I'm saying, in medicine, and they've got all the knowledge from the Americans. They've not stole it, but it's they've got all the American knowledge mixed with their knowledge. And then guys can hella fight, can't they? Look at the UFC, everything. They're natural fighting people. So yeah, it's a perfect combination to take over the scene, basically.
So how come
they have? Look at Usyk. He's taken over the scene.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
the Russians.
He hasn't exactly got the Russian juice, but.
But it's that Iron Curtain. Them guys that bread kind of, they're still the vodka and eat. They have vodka and lard for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? They're different.
It's a different lifestyle. Totally different.
Yeah, for breakfast in the morning to warm them up. I know what they like. They have vodka, the tradition. They have vodka and lard. Fat.
Yeah.
To keep them warm, it's a perfect. Yeah, these guys they're different people.
So what is Deontay Wilder eating?
Man,
he's
eating Lucky Charms for breakfast. Look, when it comes to the Americans and these the Eastern Europeans, it's a very different thing. These Eastern Europeans for breakfast, after they have breakfast, they'll go wrestle a bear. Like an American is gonna have Lucky Charms and then go watch Teletubbies or something. Like it's a different lifestyle. I don't know, man. Man.
It's a very simple life, mate. It's easy as that. They live a very simple life. They don't live on social media. They live on a farm. They're very solitude type people, mate. They used to being on their own.
Americans forget what it is to actually have a simple life, or also when Americans say they came from nothing. Like, I don't know if a lot of people know that are not from America, but when these guys say, "Oh, I came from the projects, I came from the ghetto," like the thing is, even when these people have Section 8 and like this paid housing, they have heat, they have air conditioner, they have cable, they have electricity, they have running water. These other countries, when those people come from being poor, they're really fucking poor, not even fucking running water.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know, man.
Different type of life, mate. It's like they're a century behind.
And not only they're humble like that, but like I said, they've also got the knowledge and the technology. I'm just going to give you show you an analogy. Remember in Rocky 4? I know it's only film, but it's kind of like 1984, Rocky 4. Drago, remember, he's the Russian guy, isn't he? And he's all with the technology and all the digital stuff. So they, so they've got the perfect combination. They've got all the American knowledge now over the years that they've gathered, plus their shit. It's Game over. Because they're more dedicated than us Westerners, so to speak. Because we've got lazy.
Yeah, but the Americans don't
We're a
get the
bunch of,
content.
compared to them, we're a bunch of TikTokers. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
compared
Oh,
to
yeah.
them. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? We're
100%.
more worried about our next like or something. No, they're like monks still. They ain't got McDonald's in every corner in their streets yet. They haven't, and burger joints and shit.
Yep.
They'll still be in the field with a bull plowing the fucking field and shit.
Yeah, they're just still chasing the bull down the fucking Siberian.
Look, what that makes sense is when many years ago, where people and the general man had more hunger because there was less money. Now there's so much new money with all these boxers, they're way more content. Where these boxers years ago, they were acting like the Kazakhstanis, the Ukrainians, and that because they had a lot more hunger. Now
Of course they do.
everybody's spoiled. They're divas in Western countries, Carl. But you go
Yeah.
to their countries,
Yeah,
they still
that's where
got
it's
10
at.
times more hunger than like it's the 60s or the 70s.
Yeah,
People,
they
you know
still
what
live.
it is? People don't know what it's like to be hungry, mate. Real hungry.
Of course,
They don't know. They've never
that's
had the
why
struggle.
Look, I agree with you, Carl. I don't think I've ever needed to be like that. What my dad's gone through, I never went through that. I've been hungry maybe when I was young a few times, but I've never ever went without food or whatever I wanted, bits and bobs. Like I ain't never experienced that poverty like my father did.
Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Simpler times, they were simpler times, man. There was no such thing as a mobile telephone, let alone fucking internet connection and social media. It was a totally different time, mate. Where
Yep.
when you met someone, you had to go to a pub, and like that's when men were men. And I think they still have a lot of those values in Eastern Europe, bro. I think they still have a lot of those values, man. And I think it goes to show when times like this, when we hit this social media age and everyone's got fucking mental fatigue of everything, I just think turn the shit off, man. Just turn it off. Like, if it's getting to you, turn it off. But some people can't turn off. They just can't.
Well, the thing is, it's been made for it not to be turned off because our lives do depend on it. Literally everything is email now. Everything's this, your fucking work apps or whatever apps. So literally, you can't turn that shit off. That's how it's been made now. So there is a bit of a glitch there where you can't turn it off now, Carl. You know that. I know you know that. You can't now because you will be, otherwise you definitely will be remote. You will be remote.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll be in Amazon somewhere, I don't know, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
Everything
totally, mate.
is
It's amazing that I can
phone-centric.
hold. It's amazing
It's all
I can hold.
phone-centric.
It's amazing I can hold this little cunt in my hand and have a conference with people all around the world, man. Like,
I mean, yes, it's.
where
It's a
years ago,
different.
We
It's a
just
different
got
life.
soft. They showed a
It's-
photo. Hey, dudes, they showed a photo the other day of this the guy training in the 80s. It was like boxing or whatever it was. Old school whatever. And then they showed a guy now, and the guy now was like on a fucking bicycle tread machine, in the gym, looking at his phone. La 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 la. Do you know what I mean? So that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It's
a
all
different.
show off. It's all show.
A lot of people that are older came from a different life. My dad, he's a Mexican man who came from Mexico, right? And first grade, he stopped going to school. He stopped going to school, went to work. He started working at 7 years old, and to this day, he's still able to lift a fucking car at 75 years old. That motherfucker lift a fucking car, and outside of that, he doesn't even know how to. Like I said, how he stopped going to school. He doesn't even know how to read in English, and he speaks fluent English, but he can't even read English or Spanish. He can't read at all. You know what I'm saying? But he still made it through in life and did
Hey,
everything he had
first
to
I
do.
never asked. Yeah, I wanted to just jump in this. I never asked you what you think about Simon Brown pulling Wilder's finger, or you think he was totally right and Wilder lost his head.
That was brilliant. That was amazing.
What do you think about Deontay Wilder blaming the
Okay,
white
look.
people?
Oh yeah, he pushed the right nerve. proper pushed the right nerve. But
He right chopped him up the head.
Deontay did say, "Do not." Before the interview, he did say, "Don't mention Fury. Not allowed to mention
did he
Fury." And
mention
he
before
pressed the
the
button.
interview?
He asked him. He brought it up. So he
Oh
did sort
wow,
of.
Simon, you can't.
I know. Simon was told not to bring the name Fury up, so Simon did poke the bear. He did, and the bear fucking hella reacted. He gave us some really nice stuff. That was juicy. Simon, you know, Rapstar, Simon's a cunt. Simon is a cunt like that. He is. That's his role. He's getting paid to be a cunt.
But you loved it.
Pardon my language.
You loved it.
He cooked him. He cooked him
I
good.
mean, I liked it. I don't give a fuck what no. I already told you guys. My whole thing is Wilder brought up Fury again 2 days before, saying he has a documentary. He has all the facts,
Oh, that's
and that he's still standing on the fact that Fury cheated. He talked about it 2 days prior to that interview, so it was fresh.
Yeah,
it wasn't
the
like Wilder didn't
documentary.
mention it again.
The documentary's coming out. That shit's gonna fucking break records when that documentary comes out. The revealing.
It's gonna do better than the Diddy.
It's a documentary.
Yeah, it's gonna be bigger than the Titanic. That shit's gonna be Titanic.
A documentary. It's not.
How embarrassing! Imagine saying I've got a documentary coming out. That's hella fucking. You better have one. He better have one. Then you know what I'm saying.
It only took nearly 8 years for the truth to come out. 8 years, amazing.
Yeah, why doesn't he take him to court? You know what I'm saying? Why doesn't he, if he's got such so many facts, you'd be taking him to court like the Haneys did. The Haneys managed to get their O back.
Hey,
so
but
why does Hunter try and get his back?
You know what's funny though? They try to switch it up. People say, well, if Wilder's lying, why doesn't Fury sue Wilder? Like you said though, why doesn't Wilder sue Fury? So hey man.
Well, yeah, he's bought her because that was a big loss. We all know why that was a big loss, because we all know Wilder was representing, they made it racial, put it that way. Let's put it, the score. We won't get deep into it. They made it racial.
They came in with,
and it hurts more. Yeah, exactly. They made it racial. They made him representing the race, and then you shouldn't put that in there. You shouldn't, but they did. So.
They made it racial, Carl.
Yeah, now he's hurting even more, Wilder, because he was repping.
Are you surprised?
Well,
they made it. They did.
That's why it went to that.
To this day. You know what I mean? Fair play to him. He did give us some good clickbait. He did.
He also had grown men. He had grown men losing their minds.
Even there, instead of dropping any kind of facts during the interview, like defending himself that way, he went right to, you got white privilege. Like, no, don't do this. Where are the facts?
Yeah, you got to, if you're going to use it cleverly. Don't use it loosely. You know what I'm saying? That sort of card. It's like he's using the cheat card, for instance. You know what I mean? You haven't got enough stuff to be saying he cheated. You haven't. There's absolutely nothing. There's no water. Come on, man.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I don't think Fury's the most honest guy, but at the same time,
no, he's not.
I don't think he did any of that shit that he accuses him of.
Yeah,
I think Del Boy was winding him up though. Del Boy was the winder.
When he handed him the box of tissues, that was hilarious.
Oh, that was so good. Chisora played his little part well. I'm a big fan of Chisora. I like him. He's my.
Oh, me too. I think he's brilliant.
I love him. I do.
He's always
he's a legend. You know, he's still going. He's a legend. And shout out.
And you know what, Furioso? I actually think his chin's in a hell of a lot better place than Wilder's is.
What? Of course he has. He's got one of the. Funny enough, he has got one of the best chins. He has. Even though he's lost a lot, but he's durable. He doesn't quit. No chance. He's got no quit. That's why he's war.
And I I think Wilder this time. I think we might see him lay
I've
on the
got him
floor.
tearing. I've got him tearing Wilder apart. And
I don't think
everyone now knows they can walk through Wilder. They know. Just push him back. He can't move backwards because of the weight up top. He literally falls back.
And
You know, I know that I'm not trying to even be funny because he's so weak at bottom. All the weight on top, you make him go backwards. Literally, it's like the tower. You know, it's going to fall. You don't need even much.
The thing is,
Yeah.
he needs to plant his feet a certain way to throw that
Yeah,
right
you
hand.
know it. Yeah. And what does Chisora do? Chisora only knows one way: is forward on your ass. So Wilder's going to have to move backwards, unless obviously he pops the right hand over the top of the head and knocks Chisora out. I can see that over the top, right hand, bang. Because Chisora ducks down, you know that Fraser shit. Yeah, top of the head, bang, catches him. Because that's Wilder's best shot, the grazing top of the head shot.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that. How long has it been since you've seen that shot come into play?
Yeah, but he does use it a lot, Wilder. But if it doesn't connect, Chisora will fucking dismantle him. I got Chisora winning.
Hey, a lot of people talk about Ryan, how he only has the left hook. Well, Wilder, it's only the right hand. Like, Parker fought Wilder, and Areola fought Parker. I mean, Parker fought Wilder, and Areola also fought Wilder, and they both said Andy Ruiz hits harder than Wilder. They said he has a right hand, but outside of the right hand, Wilder doesn't hit as hard as people believe. You know?
Definitely a one-trick pony. Definitely.
I've got money on rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Who for?
Which is all right. I've got me money on Del Boy, mate.
I think the
early.
first two rounds, I believe that you can't go against Wilder. The first 2 rounds for sure. As round 3 and 4, I agree with you, Cole. But first 2 rounds, nah, I can't go against Wilder like that. He's got, you talk about puncher's chance. He's got the biggest puncher's chance in the first few rounds.
Man, his last fight against Terrell or Tyrone, whatever the dude he fought, it was fucking terrible, bro. And he was a proper tune-up. Like, who knows where the fuck this dude
Now then, I'm just looking at the odds, right, for Wilder Chisora. Wilder, if you're really feeling Wilder's still that guy, he's double your money, guys. 2 to 1.
Wow.
Yes, 7 to 4.
Okay,
2 to 1.
I like Del Boy, but I can't let Wilder go out like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Money on Wilder and money on Del Boy.
That is how much Wilder has gone down in stock. He's a 2 to 1 against Chisora.
Wow.
Please make that make sense, people. 9 to 4 on Chisora is crazy work. Crazy. Unbelievable, his stock. But if you're feeling Wilder, that's hella double your money on Wilder. That's hella good. Hella good. Incredible. Actually. Those first 2 rounds you're saying, Rapstar. Double your money.
Oh, I still can't get the fucking round betting.
I'm surprised Chisora that much of a favourite. I am surprised.
I'm not.
Look,
I'm not.
The Wadley Dubois fight, they've got it here, look. This is what you call a fight. It's dead even. They've got Wadley just the favourite, 4 to 5, and the other Wadley. It's basically an even fight, and it is. Hella good fight.
I think Del Boy's going to smother him. I think Del Boy's
he will do. Chisora's got loads more than Wilder. Wilder's only got that one shot on Chisora, literally. Chisora's fucking...
If someone's on your fucking chest, it's going to be hard to let that right hand go. Real hard. Especially if you got to go backwards.
Chisora can go deep or can go far also. You can go the distance, everything. Look, he's had loads of wars, this Chisora.
Yeah. Look at his fight with Otto Wallin. I mean, Otto Wallin's nothing special, but Otto Wallin was a decent gauge stick at heavyweight, you know?
That's a good way to go out for Chisora, finishing off with Wilder.
Well, you heard what he said in the press conference. His wife said if he keeps fighting, she's out of there.
When he passed him them tissues, though, Chisora, Fuck you. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Jordan made Wilder cry. He did. This guy
Oh
was
shit, Carl, I
wiling.
forgot to tell you, mate. I fucking spoke to Benavidez' dad for like 30 seconds yesterday.
Yeah.
And he said, look, after Zurdo Ramirez, we're gonna see what's going on. But if Turkey's interested or they'll put money up for Optaya, look, I'll put the picture back up. This picture, what everybody's scared of.
Oh, you're going to scare the Americans again. Don't be frightened. Don't.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
got good news for you, Cole, though. I got good news. They said
yeah,
that
but
if they can structure that fight, they definitely would fight him.
yeah.
Yeah,
And he said
So what
to
that
me, I
says,
would rather
how
my
much
son maybe not even move back down.
how much does that cost to get him to sign up to fight Jai?
Well,
How much do they
whatever
want to
whatever
cough up?
he's getting for the Zurdo
500 million.
fight. So whatever he's getting for Zurdo fight, Dana and Turkey is gonna have to give him the market value for that fight.
He's going to
Hey,
want 7.6 billion to fight Jai Opataya.
Carl,
He's
Which
going
is
to
I
want
don't.
not
all of
bad
that budget.
considering others are getting more.
Hey, Carl, I don't know if you seen the new interview yesterday that Jose did. He said that they stop Opataya. He says, "Oh yeah, we stop Opataya."
Yeah, but I don't want to break your heart. He said that's no problem for us.
That's what he said. And then he also said,
Cole, they said they're gonna fuck him up.
hey,
Let's
Go
go
and have a
back
look
to
at
the
my
old
comment.
rap star.
I think
Cole,
Jose
let's go back to the old rap star. They're gonna fuck him up, they said.
I think Jose was on cocaine though, because he was also talking about Canelo. He said, "We're taking
No,
all your dates." He
no,
said,
but
"We're
I'm being
taking all
real
your
with you
dates."
guys, yeah? And this is to you for yourself. Benavidez said he'll fuck him up.
All right. Go and have a look at what my comment under that video is. Go and have a look at my comment, what I've written.
Carl's probably been on it already.
I was on there earlier today, this morning when it came out. I went, talk. Sign the contract, big boy.
Now, what did Jose say, Givon?
He said they stop Opataya. It's an easy fight. He
Yeah,
said,
he
but
said no. He
if
said
the money
he said
if the money's there, we'll take it. And then
I
they're
love
talking
that
about
part.
Canelo. They said that they're taking over Cinco de Mayo, and they're taking over Independence Day, Mexican Independence Day.
What do you
They
think
said,
of that for yourself?
I mean,
I
look, man.
think Opataya is, he's not getting the chance, or he's not. Benavidez are not going to fight him now. I hear what Carl goes on about, and you guys play around with the whole issue. But Benavidez ain't going to fight Opataya. It doesn't make us. We talked about the money earlier on, didn't we? The other divisions. The Zurdo one, obviously, we know it makes more commercial money and all that for all of the Mexican affair and all that. So they're going to shut out Opataya because he doesn't make business sense, and obviously he's also dangerous. Yeah? So you don't want to fight a dangerous guy that also doesn't make business sense because it's a double loss. So you keep him aside, like a Virgil, you keep him aside, for having to fight the rest, like second options. And you go for the big fights, as in commercial fights, as in Zurdo. That's why he's fighting Zurdo. But I want him to fight after Zurdo. I wanted him to fight two of the Russian guys, Bertabiev and Bivol. But now he's moved up a weight, so I don't know. So it really has to be Opataya, really. Yeah. But I wanted him to settle the score with them two Russians. I really did. But now he's gone up. I don't know how he leaves things. What do you reckon? He has to fight Opataya after Zurdo.
So you see it backwards because, see, we were on here for a couple of days, and David said exactly what you said. David, see, we're talking about what Jose said. Jose said we knocked Opataya out easy, but David said after the Ramirez fight, I want to go back to 75 and fight either Bivol or Better Beef. So I mean,
right, yeah, because the thing is, hold on a minute, because I've always said this: the Benavidez, he ain't gonna get any credit in his career. When it's said and done, his career's finished. If he beating up on Opataya, which obviously Opataya deserves his chance. I get you guys, everything. He's hella dangerous, but he ain't. He's not. It's the name thing, isn't it? It's all about that name credibility, isn't it? He ain't gonna get any credibility. Even gonna get beating Zurdu like that. He still kind of will, because Zurdu's like a bigger division, but he won't, sort of thing, at the same time, because you'll still get criticized like he is getting criticized. However, he needs them big names, the guys with legacy. The only two guys with legacy, hella legacy, around, above him or underneath him, is those two Russian guys.
You know,
We
the
all
funny
know them.
part is,
Bivol and
Furiosa.
Bertabiev, because when you've got them on your record, because them two guys are the most respected, aren't they? Let's face it, around those divisions, career-wise, they are. Bivol and Bertabiev, those are the names. So Benavidez fighting Opataya, dude, I'm afraid it's not going to give him that je ne sais quoi. So if he wants je ne sais quoi au revoir, he has to fight those two Russian killers, don't they? Especially Bivol. Someone has to beat Bivol like that. Really beat
Let's
him.
listen to Jose Benavidez Sr. Are you guys there?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's listen to what he had to say.
Hey, Mal, why wouldn't you want to be undisputed? So he is a part of the equation. He may be one of the short list you have.
He is. Yeah, he is. He is, because at the end of the day, I think those are the three most dangerous fights right now for David, and he's in the list, But, Apataya, I just see that, he's young, he's hungry, he's getting frustrated, We have to go through all that. We waited 5 years to fight Canelo Alvarez, and that fight didn't happen, and I don't think it's going to happen. So at the end of the day, it's not what you want, And we wanted to fight Bivol, Beterbiev, and that didn't happen either. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to keep proving ourselves. In my opinion, I think David will stop Apataya right now at this point, He's been hurt every fight that he fights.
I agree
He
with
hasn't
that.
really fought the opponent that David has fought. But I give him credit. He's getting better and better and better. The same thing that I told David Morrell and his team.
Wow. He said, we will stop J.R. Optaya right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's boost this up. David Benavidez, his dad, says we will stop the Australian right now,
Okay.
MAW. Diaper.
Okay.
Carl, are you worried?
No. Can I say something now? Is it okay if I have, is it okay if I have the floor?
This is where they're
Let
fucking
Carl.
up, though. They're
Go on.
So a guy that's been at the division since 2015, the only division he's ever been in boxing, that guy, he's going to get knocked out by a guy who hasn't even been to his division. And he's had 3 fights at 175, 2 of which he went the distance with, and have probably gone on to be some of the worst wins that haven't aged very well, because Vosdick just got knocked out by Hot Rod, and Hot Rod had 18 months off. So, and a guy, he gets wobbled, but I'm not sure if anyone watched the Bradis fight. Opataya Bradis won.
Of course we
Because
watched them. Good fight.
Go and watch the fight, and go and watch what happens when he fights an absolute dog at 37. People say, oh, he was 42. No, he was 37. When Bradis was 37 when he fought Opataya the first time. And I ask everyone to go and watch that fight and watch it closely, and watch what happens when that dude gets his jaw broken in the third round. Just go.
37 is the same age Carl Zagi fought Roy Jones. Jones was 40. 3 years difference. But yeah, I think Opataya, I feel you, Carl. Carl, it's the down under feeling, and he's the boy from down under. He's good. He's definitely a guy I can see why you're behind him like that. For sure, he is good. Them Brady's fights were hella good. Well, told me everything about him. He's got heart, everything, moves around, he's got everything, the guy. But Benavidez, I'm convinced now he's
now this guy in the chat says 37 for Bradis is way past his prime. That's what he's saying in the chat.
all I know is Benavidez does not have the power to hurt Opataya. He has the volume to frustrate an Opataya, but the fact that Jose brings up Morrell and says, just like Morrell, so they're overlooking Opataya already. You're trying to compare a unified or a champion up at cruiserweight, the ring belt fucking cruiserweight champion to a Morrell? Like you're trying to say he's the same as a Morrell? Like no, this is where you already lost. Like you're overlooking Opataya.
The question is though, they're not looking over nothing. He already said I'm gonna
Morrell had
go
11
and
fights.
fight the other
Don't
two
forget.
Russians.
Don't
He said we're gonna
forget Morrell
fight the
had
other
11
two
fights.
Russians, which are some of the best fights. That's what he said. They are Beterbiev and Bivol. He goes, anything can change, and it could end up anything can happen. But he goes, if that's the route we're looking, and then we're looking after we fight one of them, we're looking to go back up to deal with Joe Tire. The question is, when they say anything can change, then it means money and Turkey can change it.
Well, here's the thing. Eddie Hearn couldn't do anything with Jai Opataya, right? He came out. I've got videos on my channel where, Eddie Hearn tried making the deal with Chris Billum Smith, couldn't get the deal done, offered him twice the amount of money that he got to fight Zerto, still wouldn't fight Opataya. Tried getting him Mastanak. Mastanak didn't want the fight. Richard Riakporhe didn't want the fight. Richard Riakporhe pulled out 4 hours before the first bid was due. They pulled out of the ranking. So, I mean, Eddie couldn't do anything with the guy. So if I'm Jai Opataya, man, and every bit of news that Jai Opataya is getting right now and he's on the tip of everyone's tongue, it's fucking good news for Jai Opataya because guess what?
Yeah, because it's doing 10 times more than it was doing with Eddie.
Exactly. He's getting some traction, man.
Yeah,
People
because he's come to
it.
America and Zufar, they have to talk about him now.
Exactly, Rapstar. He's not hiding down under anymore.
So what's happened? Jai Opataya's come packed his bag, and he's come knocking on the door, and now they have to answer the door.
They said if you get a big fight with Benavidez, would that have to be in Australia or would you want it in Vegas? What did Jai Opataya say, G-Von?
I don't give a fuck.
He'll have it anywhere. This dude, man, he just wants his opportunity. And mate, I just hope and pray that one of these blokes with a belt fucking put their big boy pants on and sign up for it, mate. I really do. I'm that
and I
confident
also say that if Benavidez beats Zurdo Ramirez,
I don't give a fuck.
If Benavidez beats Zurdo Ramirez, then we all know in the world that he's the only guy for the job then to actually fight this guy to do something.
Yep.
Because if Zurdo beats Benavidez, then we know it's Zurdo still, right?
Yep, of course. So, and I've always been critical of Tim Tszyu doing this rap. He's always looking past what's in front of him. And I don't know that you want to do that against a guy named like Zurdo, where you're coming up 25 pounds off weigh-in weight, and blokes hit a bit different up there. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's not good.
They say that Ramirez is weighing in 220, 230-ish, like almost 230 fight night. So I don't know, 220-ish. Like, he's a big boy, tall, long range.
Yeah, big range.
Zurdo looks hella sluggish in that division. He does. Benavidez is gonna rip.
Hey, D Calico, you ain't said a word for about an hour, bro.
I see him. He looks flabby.
D Calico's been a hell of a quiet in the panel.
I think he fell asleep.
Drugs.
What do you guys think? If Benavidez does fight one of them Russian guys, what weight will it be like?
Well, it'll have to be 75. at 75. But see, here's the thing: the two Russian guys are tied up in a trilogy. So I mean, that's not going to happen until the trilogy happens.
Because the thing is, if he doesn't fight the Russians after Zurdo, that's when the campaign for that Opataya. Well, it's started already, but he has to fight Opataya then.
Can we just not pretend that he skipped over 175? If I'm honest, he's jumped over, got an email fucking belt, and fought for a vacant title against a guy that has been around the block a couple of times. And then now all of a sudden, this guy, when there's work to do in his division, and fucking Beterbiev sitting there saying, "Hey mate, I'll fight you right now." He said to Benavidez, he will fight him right now. And Benavidez quickly, after his fight, he switched over and said, "I'm fighting Zurdo Ramirez on Cinco de Mayo." So that just kills every fucking negotiation for anything at 175. Straight up.
Guys, can I just tell you something mind-blowing? In the WBC heavyweight rankings, the champion is Usyk and interim is Caballal. But number one and the rest of the guys is Lawrence Okolie. Are you guys telling me that Benavidez can't be a Lawrence Okolie and be a contender there at the heavyweight scene? You know what I'm saying? Murat Gassiev has got the regular belt at the WBA. Benavidez can be up on a Gassiev.
Yeah, but you know boxing as well as I do, for yourself.
Yeah.
They are not going to go up in weight once they're ready and done with all the money and the bread. And because what did Jay Optaya said the same thing, and so is Benavidez eventually. Once I go heavyweight, motherfuckers, I'm not going back down to do what Roy Jones
that's
did.
it. Yeah.
Right?
Game over.
Because everybody has got, in a way, they respect what Roy did, but Roy gave you the blueprint to never do that again. You understand? So,
but
when you're done
eventually
with these divisions and you're done with eating the money and you're done with all the prizes, that's when you go to heavyweight.
Do you know what? I think he can eventually, if he does Benavidez, he could do some things there. Fast hands, this and that, tall, lengthy. But this Ed Cruiser at the 175, he then has to fight one of the champions, or Cruiser.
My only thing is heavyweight. My only thing is, if he goes to heavyweight, he's already been dropped a couple times, and he doesn't have power. Like, I mean, he has respectable power, but he's a volume puncher. He doesn't have the same power that these heavyweights do. So he's already been put down by smaller guys. Go up there and fuck around with one of those guys like even Dubois that people try to say, I don't know about Dubois. Dubois would fucking knock Benavidez the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when he beats Zurdo, he has to fight, do a unification fight Opataya. It's as simple as that. But the WB's belt is held here by Noel Michele-san, or whatever his name is.
Noel.
Yeah, so that's belt. So there's three champions. There would be three champions.
Have you seen the interview with Noel Michele and Mauricio Sulaiman? Have you seen that?
No.
Since he's got his belt, Mauricio gifted him his belt and had a big fucking shit and pissing ceremony for him. And they asked him straight away about fighting Opataya, unifying with Opataya. And he said he will fight Jai Opataya by the end of the year. and we're in February.
See, that's the thing there, Carl. I mean, if Zurdo's obviously fighting Benavidez, then there'll be a champion there. Obviously, Zurdo Benavidez. Opataya should be fighting this Mikel whatever guy to take the belt off him, so that then they make a unification 2 belts versus 2 belts.
Well, he's only just got the belt.
Benavidez will have 2 belts, and then Opataya, if he was to pick up Noel's belt, would also have 2. You feel me?
He's just picked up the belt. He's just picked up the belt. He doesn't want to jump into
so he's going to be doing his little. He's going
to. And he's a WBC champion, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
He'll be parading it. Yeah. Parading and having little, but that would be the ideal thing, because then there could be keep Opataya like picking something up at least.
Oh my god, you won't believe what happened just now on boxing. Fucking John Fury's come out right now 10 minutes ago, put a challenge out to fight Carl Froch in the ring.
Wow.
Yeah, just now.
They really want it.
Yeah, he wants it. He goes, I want to fight Carl Froch.
Yeah, that's going to make money. That's clever, because Carl did what? Did sell Wembley, didn't he? I know they won't sell Wembley, but he has got some traction. Interesting. Yeah, it's shits and giggles. For shits and giggles, why not? Let's have it.
El Corpo, why are you so quiet, bro?
Why are you so loud for?
Because I'm always loud. That's why we're here.
Hells yeah, man. Hells yeah.
Yeah. Benavidez, his dad said that we would knock Jai Optaya out now.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I spoke to him yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, both Zurdo and Benavidez, they both took 10 years, man, neck to neck from 168 to go to the next division. They're literally like 10 years the same. Then they went to light heavyweight. I don't even remember how many fights Zurdo had at light heavyweight, but like 4 or 5. Then he went to cruiser. I'm happy. I'm actually I'm cool with it. I'm cool with cruiserweight right now. Even Carl knows I was cool about cruiserweight for a while. So now we're here, and hopefully we can get the fights that you guys want, man. But I'm down for that series anyway. Sordo versus Benavides. You know.
The thing is, though, I mean, if he fights Opataya, he's picking up one belt. If he fights Zurdo, once again, commercial sense, he's picking up two belts. He becomes the guy in the division. You know, he holding two. So
Yeah, but
that's why he's fighting Zurdo. Duh.
Furioso, they tried, but Zurdo wanted 6 million, and then he wanted 12 million.
I mean, no, I didn't realize Zurdo, quite frankly, had the two. That's why he is fighting Zurdo. He can pick up two belts with one stone. But he'll be picking two belts with one stone, dude. If he fights Opataya, it doesn't make as much money, and he's only picking up the IBF. So it's commercial.
He's also picking up the ring if they put it on the line.
He also gets the ring belt.
That's the ring. Who's got the ring? Is it Opataya?
Yes, he's the guy that beat the guy in Bradis.
Bradis
was the ring. Bradis was the last ring champion at cruiserweight.
Okay.
Jai took it off him twice.
Like it doesn't count towards undisputed, but we already know whoever has the ring belt is the man in the division.
Yeah, it's the legacy, isn't it? It's like the
lineage, at least.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The it is that the legacy lineage for sure. But
it's kind of the one that used to matter, you know, with the guy that went and beat the champions.
Wasn't it the first belt ever?
I know one thing. Jai Opataya has never unified an interim title ever.
Hey Carl, that, you know, I was talking so much shit about that fight. I said, man, like fucking Benavides is gonna be the first guy to unify interim titles. Like, this is crazy.
The thing is, though, Zurdo's perfect for Benavides because Zurdo, like I said, at this weight, he's sluggish. He's a lot slower. He's not as mobile. And Opataya would be a nightmare for him. Opataya's hella mobile.
His last two fights, though, Ramirez has improved greatly on his footwork with this new trainer because he switched up. And, you know, a lot of people have things to say about Malik Scott and all this shit. But, like, I think it just depends on the actual fighter once you're working with them. And, you know, fucking Ramirez's footwork has improved greatly. Like,
yeah, I agree with Givon. I mean, for me, Ramirez is better at cruising than any other division. Like I like Crawford. I like Crawford at 154 to 168. To be honest, I think he's solid. He's solid at those weights. But it's all look at all these things they have in common, man. These guys were draining to go to lower weights, and that's where we are right now. I'm actually cool with Opataya to go to heavyweight. To be honest, if that kid's got hunger to do greater things at a higher weight class, I'm all for it.
Yeah, but it's come out of his own mouth, man. He wants to try and become undisputed. He's been there for 11 years, bro. This is his 11th year at cruiserweight.
Are you talking about Opataya? Oh yeah, Opataya wants to be. Yeah, damn right he wants to. That's the.
But that's what I'm saying, Carl. Is that Benavides and Ramirez, like literally, those two were 10 years at 168, and we see where they're better at, man. They're better at light heavyweight and cruiser. So I'm actually down for Opataya. He's got good options. He's got good options.
Of course he has, man. Of course he has. But I mean, I respect his own wishes to try and unify the division. I really respect that, man, because to me, that's what all the great fighters that I remember and that I looked up to, that's what they did, man. You weren't the best in the division until you beat the best in the division. And all comers.
Hey, Carl, in that interview, like I said, I already like Opataya, but even more, he just doubles down on the shit. He said, look, I know that, you know, maybe more big money fights will be a heavyweight or whatever. He said, I don't care. He said, I'm running my life. I want undisputed. That's what I want. He goes, and then after that, we can discuss all the other fights. He said, I know what I want. It's undisputed. Like,
Carl,
you don't care about the money.
Carl, check it out, man. From Spinks, Carl, from Spinks to Holyfield to Usyk, I'm down for a fourth Opataya. It's his time. I think he's got nothing more to prove at cruiser. He's the guy at cruiserweight. So let's see what Opataya can do for his homeland, man, in heavyweight.
He's the marquee signing at Zuffa, man. And he's come out himself and he said, Zuffa is not going to stand in my way. of becoming undisputed. They're going to let me fight for all the belts, and my belt is on the line with this fight. So Brandon Glanton could become the IBF and ring champion in 3 weeks' time.
Yeah.
So
I hope
his
so.
belt's on the line, and also the Zuffa belt.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of contradictions going around, Carl, because we know Dana White and his world with Turkey. You know they're only down for one belt, man. So like all these things with like the old school unification for all the belts, that might dilute a bit, man. To be honest. So
Yeah, but
at
I
this
think
stage, man, I'm down with whatever.
yeah, I think this is where we're going to start to get a lot of kickback from sanctioning bodies, man, with guys that signed to Zuffa. This is where I think Jai's going to be frozen out of the Michaelian fight. I don't think Suleiman wants Opataya as the WBC champion because he's the marquee dude at Zuffa, bro. That's just how it is, man. And he's trying to play this card that their belt is so prestigious and we do this and we do that and we look after fighters' health even in retirement. That's all a load of horsecock. Because if you've looked at their fucking tax returns from 2023, man, they had 40% of their entire budget go under other in their tax bracket. There was 4.2 million that went into a column called other, and I'm like, man, like that, it was crazy. 40% of their income is just unaccounted for. So, it's got me fucked. It's really got me fucked. Where what other comes under is other like really high grade cocaine at conferences, or I don't know. I don't know, man.
What I think, yo, Carl, I think it's 'cause the WBC, they contract people from around the world. I think they don't want to claim that employment for tax reasons, obviously. So, yo, it's better put other. Yo, WBC is huge, man.
It's such a great way to capture data, man. Just have a column named other and put 40% of your company's income there. Fuck them, why not? Forget the rent spent.
Yeah, man. But let's see. I agree with Carl though, and that I think most would agree. He's the MVP at Zuffa right now. So let's hope the best that they can promote him correctly. Because we're at the infancy right now. I know it's good to be optimistic, but we gotta see, man. I mean, we're not newbies in the game. We know the business. So hopefully it can do some good things for its players, its fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like Calakizzle says, Calakizzle.
So
oh, is G-Von there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I lost you then. I'm fucking thinking I dropped out. Can you hear me?
No, because I was telling G-Von yesterday that sometimes you just gotta minimize that StreamYard screen and reopen it in case you hear nobody talking. That solves the problem quick.
Yeah, no, I downloaded the app. I've got it on my app now, and I got the StreamYard app, man. I'm that much of a junkie for this shit. I downloaded the app, motherfuckers. Woo!
It works better that way.
Yeah, I don't seem to. I can hear everyone, bro. Like, fucking. There's certain.
Who told you to do that? I remember the other day.
150. 150.
Okay.
150.
150. And it works, bro. But the only thing is, it's like I think it might be my phone. After about 2 hours on here, I just start hearing like a fucking thunderstorm.
Oh, you mean it eats more your battery?
Nah, it's just like I hear all this background noise. Like right now, it sounds like someone's car's got a fucking loose fan belt.
Yeah, I hear that too.
I'm gonna say something though. I think it's about time. MAW is probably my only subscriber who's probably the most. I think he's the gentleman out of all of us, everyone, because I never seen him swear ever.
He doesn't swear.
Yeah,
but I guarantee you,
every other cunt has got every word to say, but MAW never swears at nobody, bro. So I think he likes the corporate boxing now.
But I bet you he swears in real life because he's married.
Yes, mate. You're right about that.
But he is a top bloke.
Who's Diaper Dandy?
That's Matt Chad.
The fuck you called Diaper Dandy for?
Oh, it's his name he had. Oh, fuck if I know, but he's had it for years.
Diaper Dizzle.
Oh, here comes fucking Mirage. Jay is a can crusher. Oh, shut up, Mirage. You're always
Hey,
fucking
hey, yeah,
downplaying. You know what,
Mirage, get
Mirage?
on the
I'll be
fucking
honest with
panel.
you. Mirage, I'll tell you what. As a man who's got a couple of Australian good fighters, I ain't never seen an Australian cunt like you who downplays another guy for Benavides on an everyday basis. You know, in some respect, you got to give J.R. Ty some respect where you know that other guys haven't really fought him. But you being an Australian, you downplaying your own kind, mate, all the time.
Are you saying Mirage? Are you saying Mirage is a paid spy? He's a spy. He's a fake Australian.
I think he's AI. If I'm honest,
Oh shit.
Hell
I think he's
He's
AI.
he's from New Zealand, isn't he?
Nah, he's a Sydney boy.
Is he Sydney? Is it? I don't know. I
Yeah,
thought he was.
Yeah, well,
Nah,
Mirage must be fucking excited today because Benavides' dad said that they will knock out J.R. Ty. Well, they need to fight him then.
Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Opataya got
Carl,
Canelo's dead
they
now.
can't just use those words and
it's
then
all
not
talk
fight
right
him.
now. It's all
The
talk
thing
right
is, though, Rapstar, that's in itself is a build-up for the next fight. Because if they fight Zurdo, it's a unification. The only fight there is a unification with Jai. So really, that is already,
You know
they're
what?
already
If I was
prepping it.
Benavides, I would do this. I will let Jai go get that fight against the guy that beat Badu Jack, right?
Yeah, that's the
McLeanian,
one.
what's his name?
Now, what happens if Suleiman won't let it?
All right, no, but if they can, and Dana White works out with WBC, then that brings Jay Tyre 2 belts. That's an undisputed. That will be
two
fire.
against 2 belts. There you go.
That will be
But
fire.
Carl, like you saying, Carl, he's only just picked up the belt. But even so, I mean, in the next 3 months, make it happen.
Yes, I know, Furioso. I know it's all fine and dandy for us to talk about.
Yeah,
The
because
problem is,
that's when it's a big fight, 2 belts each. Woof.
And
yo, Furioso, this guy Mirage is giving it to you in the chat. He goes,
Oh,
Furioso is
he's,
another bum. He goes,
he's
he
always
called you a bum.
Me and him, we go back a long time. I know, it's all shits and giggles. But Yard ain't, dude. There was all shits and Yard isn't even the hardest guy in London. We all know this. We know it's what's his name?
I'll put it this way: if you saw Yard in an alleyway, you know he'll fucking beat you up. You can't.
Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. He'd be
Yard
dangerous
can have
in a
it,
street
bro.
fight.
You know,
In a street fight, you'll be hella dangerous because he does all the fucking
he should.
somersaults.
You know what, Cole? Yard should do bare knuckle.
Yeah.
Yes.
He will be the greatest bare knuckle fighter right now.
He would be good. He would, but you don't want to mess up his
hasn't
face.
Cain Velasquez got some massive bare knuckle fight after getting released?
Yeah, you'd be a good knuckle fighter, but you don't want to mess up his face. Look at Poliman and RG. His face is starting to look distorted. He's starting to get too much, operations and stitches. And is it worth the money at that age? Crazy. Imagine going into, this is one thing I don't understand, a boxer going into knuckle fighting, this knuckle fighting, and you're not even a puncher. Imagine that. You got no ammo. Your ammo's what? What is your ammo? If you find knuckle fighting, you got to have some ammo on you. Some power. Fucking hell.
I don't think Shakur Stevenson would be a good fucking bare knuckle fighter.
I'll tell you what,
know.
I felt sorry for Yard when I realized that his power wasn't doing anything with Benavides, and then Benavides gave him about 15 punches with his left hand. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, that made Anthony Yard get dazed.
I don't know about it not doing nothing.
I've never seen that before. Bang, bang, bang
But
with one punch.
The thing is, though, Yard and Tunde, they've capped till they made it, and they made a hell of money. All these losses, they've made good money with these challenges, and that was their objective all along. See what we can get, because
I don't know I don't know about his power not doing anything though. If you watch the fight, Benavidez, like there was a point in the fight where I think he made the decision that I'm gonna have to take some shots because if you pay attention when Yard was hitting Benavidez, he would make his neck snap and Benavidez was staying on the outside. And I think it was like the third round or I forget what round it was where he said, "Man, fuck it." He just went in, and as he went in, his neck snapped back. But he's thinking, I have to put volume on this guy. I have to like put it on him because even even the announcers were like, well, we're not seeing the volume we're used to from David. But then once he turned it up and he was able to stop him. But he had to take some shots, and I think Benavidez was getting hit hard. Like that's why he didn't go in right away. He had to make that decision. Are you gonna go in there and take a
Yeah,
shot
but
to
that's
give a shot?
Benavidez is maturing as a fighter.
Yeah. I mean, credit to David for getting it done, but I'm just saying,
Benavidez for me, it just
Yard
means
still punching.
Benavidez now has ticked all the boxes for me. He really has. But I just need him to have that one big significant win now, because obviously Yard is not big. He's like I say, he's not even the strongest guy in London, let alone the world. So he needs to be fighting a big name, the Bivals, the Bertabievs. I know Jai is the division thing is a problem. Jai and whatever, there's still hella fights, the best fights maybe, but he needs a big name. Bertabiev and Bivol are the Usyks of that division. You need that big fucking name, the legend name, which they are legends now. Bertabiev and Bivol especially are legends now.
I want to know why the Americans have not hit the link today. Is it because of this guy's face or what?
Bro,
Just get.
I told you, don't put that
Are they
face.
shook, bro?
Americans,
Huh?
the
I mean,
Americans,
only now the Americans are popping in because earlier people are saying that, Ben, you guys are scared because Jay Optaya when we put the pictures up.
You see that guy on the left there, Rap? On the picture, that fella on the left named Jai. That motherfucker, he gives PTSD the chills.
Damn.
You see Mark T in the chat. He said Zurdo is a decent name. Yeah, exactly what you've just said. Decent, but
Hey,
decent ain't great.
Bend over.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's going on?
Ramirez has only been beat by Bivol.
I'm in traffic right now. What up? What up?
Yo,
That's my
man, man's are
Benavidez.
saying that you guys are shook of the Australians, bro. Jay Optaya.
I should do the Australian. I mean, motherfuckers don't want to fight Jai Opataya like that, but I mean, at the same time, like, he ain't fighting nobody.
Hey, what do you think about what Jose said though? Jose said we stopped Opataya today.
Benavidez? They fight, I got Benavidez.
I spoke to Benavidez yesterday.
Oh man.
Yeah, they fight, I got Benavidez.
I'll take your money, man.
I got Benavidez. No two ways about it.
I do believe though that the father is overlooking Jay Optaya, like the way he spoke. It's like they don't want, but that's the wrong way to approach it, I think.
To compare him to Morrell, a guy who had 11 fights, Jose's overlooking.
Not because to come out and say we're knocking him out, that's just saying, look, the guy's an amateur, basically. Not in our league.
Cole, you must love that.
I'm sitting here licking my lips. I just want these cunts to keep talking.
They're saying he's a cunt, mate.
Because you know what? The more you cunts talk about it, the more he's on the tip of everyone's tongue. I'm loving this shit.
Okay, look, let's be honest, Let's be honest, Ben.
I mean,
he's the last boogeyman. Wait,
niggas,
but Ben, he's the last boogeyman left in the game. Every other boogeyman has been either erupted, lost, came back. He's the only boogeyman that's still waiting.
But he's got a little bit more work to do.
I like Jai Opataya, right? He's very vicious, but at the same time, he ain't fighting nobody.
Yeah, he's got a bit of work to do yet. Yes.
Hey, but look, everybody starts with lower competition, right? They want to say that Opataya hasn't fought nobody, which is a fucking lie, first of all. But second of all, in his last 3 fights, broken neck, broken jaw, had a motherfucker sleep for 5-10 minutes, right? And people say, well, who was that against? Well, if it was so easy, why doesn't David have any of that on his resume? He doesn't have none of that on his resume.
And that was just in 2025. That was 3 fights for 2025.
Yep.
So while he's crushing cans, All of these cans are undefeated too, mind you. Every one of them's undefeated, and he's putting the cunts in hospital. So he's doing what he should be doing to so-called cans. I think he's ready, mate, and I know that Jai has the skills to mix it up. Does Jai lose the plot and get caught? Of course he does. But that's what I love about him. I love it when he gets wobbled. Because what happens every time he gets...
Carl's ready to put his fighters in there, win or lose. Right?
You know what Jai also got to benefit us,
boxing fans should be about that we want the smoke, no matter who it is.
He got a broken jaw. That's what he got to benefit us on got too. Don't forget that. Broken jaw by old ass man.
I mean, so what does that mean? Joe Pitaya hasn't been dropped. Don't forget that. David has multiple times.
Carl loves violence.
I love it. You won't hear me supporting any back.
Hey, Carl, think about that. Even with a broken jaw, Jai didn't go down. David went down twice.
He went. That was the third round, and he went to 12 rounds and won a unanimous decision.
Man, the Morel shit, he tripped over dude's foot. That was a knockout.
Isn't that crazy?
I hear you,
but
what was that other round like
man?
What was that other round though, Ben? It was like the sixth round. I forget which round it was where David got saved by the bell. You know exactly which round I'm talking about. He got saved by the bell.
Round 9.
Punched on.
Well, I think, Carl, we did a good enough job where the Mexicans can't overlook him over here.
They've got
man, y'all didn't do nothing.
Mirage is representing fucking Team Benavides in the chat.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's a good enough job done now where his name is out there. And, you know, people got to represent it. Like,
champion, I'll tell you like this. Zerto, beating Zerto is a better win than anybody on Jai Pitaya resume.
But the other time,
you need to go and look at Marius Brightus, bro. You need to go and look at his career because you really sound like a fucking idiot.
He's a cruiserweight, right? He's a career cruiserweight. Fucking Mr. Super 6 former champion, lost to Usyk.
Do you want me to put his name in the chat?
One division, one fucking division. All right, great. Right, but we shouldn't on corporate. Hey, but you know, right? No, because y'all want to say shit about that. Y'all want to say shit about that. This motherfucker comes in, but y'all want to hit up these motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Ben, relax. Hey, Ben, hold on. Look, we've all been chill. We've all been chill tonight. Don't do this. Look, all I know is that that guy Briedis, Usyk only beat him by split decision. He beat him by split decision. Don't forget that. So it wasn't that he beat the shit out of him. Usyk only beat him by split decision. Hey, man.
That's cool.
I've also got a video I got a video on my channel. They interviewed Briedis and asked him what was his toughest fight, and he said it himself, Jai Pitaya. He said Jai was a tougher fight than Usyk was. So you can read into that whatever you want to, but yeah, man, my dude's ready. He don't need no hit list. He just needs a contract. Just someone that's got the balls to get in there and fight him. That's all he wants. That's all he wants.
What did Pitaya say? I don't give a fuck.
He does not.
Yeah, if Josh so great, have his ass go up to heavyweight with that shit. Because nobody gonna fight him, apparently. It's a shame that he's being done like this. You know
but when you speaking like that, it's like you don't want them to fight him or something.
No. I want him to fight. Of course I want him to fight. I'm a boxer fan. It's a shame he being dug, but at the same time,
who's dug? Hold on a minute.
We don't make excuses. No, because there's a lot of fighters that have been dug. Y'all don't make these fucking excuses for these dudes. No, move your ass up and find the fucking competition. Nigga, that's on you.
But who's
30 years old. 30 fucking years old. Move the fuck up and do something. Want to hit all this boo-hoo shit. Y'all don't do that shit for Boots. You don't do that shit for anybody else who's a boogeyman that was getting done. No. It's like, no, you gotta fight somebody. But since it's a foreigner, y'all trying to get his motherfucker ass some leeway and shit, and I fuck all that. Tell his ass move the fuck up. They're trying to hit this boo-hoo shit. Oh, nobody want to fight you. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers didn't want to fight Benavidez. What do you do?
Did Boo-Boo put anyone in hospital? Did Boo-Boo ever put anyone in hospital?
No.
Motherfuckers didn't want to fight Benavidez. What do you do? What did Boo-Boo do? Boo-Boo went up and fought the man. The fuck? Benavidez moved up. This is third division. This motherfucker was just at 68. 28 like a year ago.
You
Who done
waste
2
the
divisions?
space, Boo-Boo.
Like,
Boo-Boo's
come
a
It
waste
was a
on.
of
little
space.
bit. It was actually a bit longer than that. Yeah, but you know Benavidez. Yeah, he was there a year ago. Yep.
But
He
who's
wasn't a
talking up
68 year ago.
Pattaya?
I'm sorry.
Who's talking up Pattaya? Can you give me 2 names?
What, over time or right now?
Right now, who's talking up Pattaya?
Well,
Who's talking?
I mean,
Ramirez and David.
so
Ramirez
after
and David, right?
Yes,
But
that's 2.
hold on a minute. So, but how is Benavidez ducking right now? If
I'm not saying Benavidez.
Because
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. How's he ducking if he's fighting a guy with 2 belts?
Wait,
What he's doing is, and I feel it myself sometimes. He's just not fighting your guy. And
yeah, I hear you, but you asked the question.
Hey, understandably,
so you don't want to hear an answer.
Understandably, you're going to protest.
You're just going to overtalk me. You don't want to hear an answer. You ask a question and you don't want to hear the answer. I got you.
Okay, answer, my friend. Sorry, answer. Sorry about
that. I'm good.
Answer it, my friend.
Yeah,
yo,
man.
G-Von,
I mean, look.
Yo, I think the reason why Benavidez also doesn't acknowledge Opataya is the same thing we had before about having co-promotions or just conflicts, right? Because Benavidez been there before, right? So we know Opataya is now with Zuffa Boxing. It might be that Benavidez is advised not to mention Opataya now because he's not part of the business. Wouldn't you guys agree? I mean, he admitted Bivol. Yeah, you're right. He said Bivol and Benavidez.
I mean, it sounds like some pussy shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. It sounds like some pussy shit. This motherfucker Benavidez been talking hella reckless for fucking years. Like he want to fight everybody. But then he gets somebody who match that energy. Now his energy changing. I don't like that.
Yeah, but it's the same thing as Virgil. It's the same thing as Virgil Ortiz mentioning Spence, man. Like that don't make sense. These guys are told to say those things. That don't make no sense, man. And then now we got that Golden Boy lawsuit.
I don't care what you told us. I want to dog the dog.
Hold on. Hey, Quippo, you know what doesn't make sense, right? Is that David Benavidez, supposedly the reason why he's going to cruiserweight to fight Ramirez is because Bivol does not want to fight him, right? And he said, I'm not going to wait around for nobody. But yet, he wants to go up to cruiserweight, fight Ramirez, and if he wins, go back down to the guy that you said is not trying to fight you, the guy that's trying to stall you out. You're going to go back that way to be stalled even more? Or did you and Bivol already agree on a fight? No. So what are you saying? Opataya is saying, I'll fight you now.
It's more work. It's more work at 75. Even if you don't get the Bivol fight, the better be fight just as good.
No, but you're not listening. No, he said I'm moving on from 75 because they're not trying to fight me. So now after another guy, you got 2 guys at cruiserweight. Ramirez is gonna fight you. Opataya says I'll fight you after. But you want to go back to the guy that you said I'm moving on because he don't want to fight me. Now you're gonna go back and
it's
try to make him
more work
fight.
at 75, dog.
Who else?
It's a better division.
Who else?
It's a better division at 75.
Who else besides Bivol? 40-year-old better beef.
Yeah, better
remember,
beef there.
Bivol also might go up.
40-year-old better beef. Oh, that's better than a young Joe Opataya. Yeah, okay.
But Bivol might go up too.
Hey, that motherfucker more confident. You can beat him over, right? You niggas gassing up Meredith Breeders over there.
Look, can I answer Furioso's question? You asked me who are
Meredith Breeders was never undisputed.
Hold on a minute, guys. Yes.
Who are the 2 people at cruiserweight that are avoiding Jai right now? Well, I can tell you, back in June of last year, when Zerto unified the division and fought Dorticos for the unification, Max Kellerman jammed a microphone in his mouth and said, "There's a guy in Australia that's calling your name." And he turned around and he said, Tell him to give me a call. Jai Opataya, about 30 seconds later, tweeted, "Someone send me bro's number." Then Zerto came out with the 6 million. Then he said, "Nah, fuck it, 12 million." And then all of a sudden, when Benavidez beats Yard, they're fighting. So they just lock out 8 months of the year, 9 months of the year, tied into this fucking fantasy fucking Mexican faggot fight.
because they can make a lot of money together. That's the problem.
True. That's what it is.
You have to hold on a minute, guys. You have to follow the money, though. It's Jerry Maguire. This is Jerry Maguire.
Mexico, baby.
He's going for the fight. Hold on a minute. Can I just rebuttal what he said? What Carl said. Now then, he's going for Ramirez because, like I said already before, it makes hella more money, and Ramirez has got 2 belts.
Of course I know that. I'm not a fucking idiot.
It's a win-win-win-win-win. Whereas Opataya, I know he's got the ringside belt, but it's obviously 1 belt. It doesn't make as much money, and he's young and dangerous.
That ring belt is very important. That ring belt's the real belt.
I agree with you. It is.
He's the real champion. He's the real champion.
How much did Teofimo make in his last fight with Shakur? How much did Lopez make? Was it 10 or 12?
A bit.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, don't you think Oscar's telling Zurdo to name that same ballpark figure? Right? He's the unified cruiserweight champ. So they don't want to get anything less than 10.
Why not say $500 million?
Yo, Carl, you know what I say all the time? Take that Arab money, man. Don't sell yourself short. Yo, I always say that. Just take it, man.
Hey, that's what the OnlyFans hoes do. That's what the OnlyFans hoes do. You better take that Saudi money. Fuck.
And the thing is, not only is the Zurdo fight make more money, and he's got 2 belts or whatever, and actually
he's getting shit on for that Saudi bag.
He can also beat Zurdo. Zurdo looks awful at that weight.
You know, I've never heard anyone.
No, I don't think so. Zurdo, I like Zurdo's improvement. Zurdo's improved like drastically. Like he changed his style completely. Like that dude is capable of 2 styles. Like he a good fighter, man.
Yeah, but see what he's saying that he looks horrible. That's what makes it look even worse. That's what makes it just play more into the fact that it looks like you're picking the easier guy. I'm not gonna fight the difficult guy. Let me go back down, avoid that guy because this guy is easy work. Like you're saying it. You as a David Benavidez fan,
it's all together. It's all together. He is an easier fight. Theoretically, he's got 2 belts, and it makes more money. So it's 3 wins for him. Yes, it is boxing.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's a hard fight, right?
That's how boxing is, my friend. Didn't Tank Davis make a career of that?
Here's the thing,
not fighting the best guy.
No, I know how the business works, but fuck the business. We're talking about what the fans want. We fuck the business. I know how the business works. It's all about the money. Like fuck all that though. We're not talking about that. Because look, Joey Opataya, when they asked him about the money, he said, I don't give a fuck. When they asked him about the location, he said, I don't give a fuck. Look,
it is about it is about making the money. They've got to make boxing. It is about the money.
I don't give a fuck.
It is about the money.
I don't give a fuck.
It is about the money.
For other people, Opataya said, I don't give a fuck.
I just love the fact. I just love the fact that what David Benavidez done was a real smart move. Because as soon as he beat Yard in that fucking ring when they jammed a microphone in his mouth, he announced the Zurdo fight. When there was a guy that was supposed to be on that undercard named Artur Beterbiev that was right fucking there that pulled out injured that said, I'll fight you now. So why couldn't he hang around? Why did he have to name a fight that was so far down the track that it's still not officially made yet? Why did he have to name
all I know is Bivol and Artur Beterbiev are more accomplished than this nigga Joe Opataya.
I mean, that much is facts, but
yeah, I don't agree. I don't disagree with you. I've never said that he wasn't. I don't know.
Going back down, I ain't mad at going back down. I don't consider that him ducking.
So what is the bigger fight right now? What is the bigger fight? A 30-year-old Australian with a belt who's got good knockout ratio, or a 41-year-old ex-undisputed champion? Which one's a bigger fight now?
Considering who the ex-undisputed champion is, like, I'll be real, motherfucker, Beterbiev moved up the fucking cruiserweight, he'll probably knock Opataya's head off, nigga. Like, what the fuck is we talking about?
Considering the fact that Better Beef is also not known in America, nobody knows who the fuck Better Beef is. Nobody.
But I mean, that undisputed fight was bigger than anything Joe Opataya.
No, I hear you, but nobody bought it in America. Yeah, I hear you, but it had 20,000 pay-per-view buys in America. Nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, that's facts. The purists love that fight, but no one else. That wasn't a big seller.
Well, shit, we got two purists, and all right, so we got two fucking fighters nobody know. That's fucking only the purists know, and one's more accomplished than the other.
Yeah. So that's why it's a tricky thing.
Yeah, but I'm asking you a question. As a fan, you want to see a 30-year-old hungry guy against Benavidez or 41-year-old ex-undisputed?
Both of them good to me. Both of them good to me, to be real.
So
I wanted to see Benavidez. I was mad when Benavidez decided to leave. I wanted to see him fucking fight them guys at 75.
I just want these motherfuckers with belts at cruiserweight to just sign up and fight him. That's all I want. That's all. As a fan of the sport, first and foremost, I love seeing unification fights and guys gathering belts up. I love it. That's why I like guys like Usyk. I like guys, mate. Even Bud at 140, what he did at 140, man, when he gathered them up. You know, like I respect that, man, because I think that's how you become a lineal champion. I don't think you become undisputed by one fight. To me, I don't think that's fair on the lineal guy that's putting everything on the line. I like guys that gather belts up, mate. And Jai's a throwback fighter, man. Jai's a fighter from a different era. I'm telling you right now, Jai's not of this era. Jai doesn't care about money, man. But I tell you what's going to come to Jai. His money's going to come when this guy starts ticking all these boxes and fucking winning belts, mate. That's when the money's going to come. I know that the David Benavidez and Zerto fight makes money on Cinco de Mayo. I'm not an idiot. But it's just funny how a guy has a hit list that doesn't have this bloke's name on it, and the other guy that's been asked about Jai 80,000 fucking times all of a sudden doesn't know who the fuck he is, and he's fighting a light heavyweight dude. So, I get all that, but Zerto has definitely ducked Opataya. And I'll tell you who else ducked him. Fucking Badu Jack ducked him for fucking many a year.
Chris Billum Smith ducked him. Chris Billum Smith, Noel McCallion, they was talking about making that fight, but what the fuck happened there? You know, so yeah, Jai's been getting ducked. You know, it happens.
Well,
motherfuckers be dangerous, dog.
He only wants to fight for belts or defenses. That's all he's doing. And he's not going to move to heavyweight because you want him to move to heavyweight.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Benavidez moving up, moving down. Motherfucker Jai, you can move up and move down. If he got unfinished work he want to do. But if he want to fight somebody that fight him, pretty sure a motherfucker in a different division will fucking fight him. What about Garcia or some shit?
At least he's got the team now where he can. You know, he's got the team behind him and they got a bit of money. So let's hope Turkey puts a bit of faith, repays a bit of faith back in the guy that's fought on a lot of Riyadh season cards for him over the years. And if they duck him, man, if they'll duck him, move up. Simple.
See, the problem is, right, he ain't getting the opportunity where the Americans and the other people can say, nah, he really has beat the top guy now. He ain't getting that opportunity. So that's why people are still doubting him.
It's funny how he's got the fucking ring belt butt wrap. That's what makes me laugh.
No, that ring belt is everything.
And he's defended the cunt 6 times. It's crazy. I know he's defended it against no names, but man, he's done what he's had to do. He's fought his mandatories.
I'm all cool for champions fighting their mandatories. I give them all the respect in the world. I just want y'all to keep the same energy when there's a fighter you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen,
like when a nigga get 10 fucking title defenses, just shitting on them.
Jay, what's good? What's good, rap star?
Yo, tell them, Bolski, are these guys reaching?
Hey, listen, hey, Carl, listen. Opataya is the real fucking deal, man. I've been hearing you lot fucking chop down Opataya. Listen, Dover, resumes don't win. Oh yeah, wait, fuck D Calicos or that little piece of shit. Fuck that nigga. And let me go back to the point. D
Calico, what's he saying, bro?
Fuck him. He's off he's supposed to be high somewhere off his nut, sniffing up something. I don't know where the fuck that nigga is, but he's asleep on the panel, little punk bitch. But let me get back to the point. Salute to everybody. Jay Opataya is the real fucking deal. Whether you want to accept it or not, he's the best fucking cruiserweight in the world. Listen. Mr. Benavidez and their whole team, they know what they're doing over there. They've been moving David, and I've spoken, and Rapstar, I've got Mr. Benavidez's number. I've spoken to him also behind the scenes. Yes. I do believe that the smell of fear is coming out of that camp, in my opinion. What are you talking about? You're gonna go beat up Zerdo because Zerdo ain't shit. Where's Furioso as well? That's a real OG round there. Where is he? Zerdo ain't shit, in my opinion. He ain't shit.
Why
He only got his
Zerdo
head.
ain't shit? He a
He only
multi-division
got
champion, bud.
he only got his head
Tell him,
boxed off.
Ben.
Listen. Why are you fighting the guy? We don't want you to fight no Zerdo, dog. We don't want you to fight Zerdo.
Yes,
But
we do. That's a good ass fight. The fuck?
Listen, Dover. Let me cook, nigga. Let me cook, then you can respond, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right, go
Pork
ahead, man.
chops.
Put the seasonings on the shit. It's my fault. My bad. Damn.
You know, and we know the public don't want to see no fucking Zerdo. We don't want to see that. Zerdo got his head boxed off and took into boxing university by fucking Bevo. Now, Benavidez, you think was stupid. You think was born yesterday. We don't want to see you fight no ageless Beterbiev. We don't want to see you fight fucking Bevo off back surgery. Cool. That's nothing to do with him. It's the fact that why is he always fighting these motherfuckers or out of their primes or the gone by their sell by date? You fought Gosvick after Gosvick had a brain tumor and he was out of the sport for fucking 4 years. He's in a fucking coma. He came back and fought a couple guys. He fought Isaac Cruz's uncle. He fought a Pedagua scraper. And then look at that. Hot Rod knocked him out. You couldn't knock him out. So what does that tell you about his power at 175? And let me move on to the next one. And you telling me that this man that got dropped by Ronald Graville, does anybody know where Ronald Graville is? Because I know he's still active, but where the fuck is he? He got dropped by that
Someone
guy.
working in the fucking field or some shit.
Exactly. Somewhere in the field in Romania or something. If you guys know where Romania is. Listen. Opatea is big, 6'2", 6'3", fucking athletic beast. He's got power in the left hand. He's a legit southpaw. People don't talk about Bradis. He ain't fought nobody. Who did they want? Listen. Who did they want Opatea to fight? Because when you talk to real boxing fans, they can't even name me They can't even name me 5 cruiserweights. They can't even name me 5 cruiserweights. I know more than 20, but they can't name me more than 5. Who did you want Opatea to fight? He's fucked up every single person he's fought. Bradis is elite competition. We ain't seen David take on no fucking Bradis. What fucking Caleb Plant, Ronald Elliott? Fuck Caleb Plant as well, man. Fuck him. He got beat up by Resendez, the smaller Mexican guy. He got beat up by Resendez. I'm not impressed with Caleb Plant. David couldn't even knock him out. David couldn't knock that guy out. Canelo knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand, man. David is a very good fighter. Elite level. I'm not putting him. He's nowhere near no pound for pound list. He's never unified in the division. Never unified in no division. None. He went to 175, had 3 fights, and now, David. No. We want you to fight Bebo or Beterbiev. As simple as that. Simple. You've had your 3 fights on 175 now. Go and fight those 2 guys. Okay. They have a trilogy. That's fine. And fuck Mirage as well. Fuck you, Mirage, if you're listening. Fuck you. You fucking fake Australian bastard. You fucking cunt. Let me go back to the point. Listen. We want you to go to cruiserweight after you take out Zerdo, because I don't give Zerdo no chance. I don't give Zerdo no chance, Bedova. No chance. Zerdo ain't got no chance of beating David Benavidez. And if he does, I'll be disappointed in David. I'll be so very disappointed. Zerdo is slow as fuck. He really got his ass beaten up by Bevo. He ain't shit to me, Zerdo. He ain't shit. Because he's scared of Opatea. How are you going to fight David, but you ain't fought Opatea yet? That don't make no sense.
Yo, Timbo Slice. But Zurdo's not no Anthony Yard, though. I'll tell you that.
Of course he's not. Because Zerdo never fought Beterbiev. He never fought Kovalev. He never fought fucking Opatea. Yeah, come on, man. Of course he's not, man. Fucking Zerdo. How are you going to fight David, but you ain't going to fight Opatea? And when they asking you about Opatea, your embarrassing responses. Opatea, who he fight? He can fight nobody. Shut up, man.
I think it's a tough fight for David, though.
You know Opatea will knock Zerdo out. Opatea will put Zerdo to sleep.
Zerdo's a big-ass dude.
Yeah. So is Opatea. Opatea's putting guys to sleep. Hey, my guy. Opatea's breaking vertebrae. He's breaking vertebrae. He's breaking backs. He's breaking backs. You understand that? He's breaking backs. He put that man in a fucking coma.
Zerdo, I mean, look, Ramirez is coming in right around 200 pounds, but he's looking a little chubby. Opatea is coming in right around 200 pounds, cut up like a bag of dope. How they say?
Cut up like a bag of dope, man. Hey, Dick Justice, salute. MAW, salute. You know what I'm saying? Salute. You know what I'm saying?
I could see a way that Zerdo beat Opatea. We see Opatea get tired, man. This nigga Zerdo fucking got a tank. Like if Zerdo can get past the first 6, and that shit go late, I can see him starting to put hands on Opatea. That shit happens.
Wow. Okay, Dover. How can you see that David's just gonna put hands on Opatea? Where did you get that? Opatea.
I'm talking about Zerdo. I ain't even talking about David.
Nah, he was talking about Ramirez, but if only Ramirez had the same kind of confidence, because he doesn't.
He does not. He's too slow for Patea. Patea is a better counter puncher. He's more athletic. He's more explosive. He's got more power. Zoldo has been at 160. I don't think there's not no 168 pounder is gonna move up to cruiserweight and beat Patea. I'm sorry. They have to prove it to me. Until then, I've got Patea knocking out Zoldo and putting David Benavidez to sleep.
Yo, those Mexicans are coming, man.
Oh, he's half Mexican. He's half
Y'all be thinking them essays is a joke, boy. They be thinking them essays is a joke. All right.
All right, yeah, no.
Motherfuckers ain't been in the trenches like that. Drag your ass into deep water.
Just fight that guy.
You want to laugh at Cambosis? Hey, listen, you don't rate the Australians. You want to laugh at Cambosis. You want to laugh at Tim Tszyu. You want to laugh at fucking what's my other boy's name? What's my other boy? You want to laugh at Liam Paro? Yeah. Keep laughing at them.
Hey, I respect Cambosis and I respect Tim Tszyu.
They think Errol Spence gonna come in there and walk all over. The nigga's been out for 1,000 days, 3 years. They think they
Errol
walk up in there in
Spence
Australia and fuck up Tim Tszyu.
Yeah. Big fish, nigga. Big fish fillet, nigga. Motherfuckers come in the room.
I respect Tim Tszyu.
Room smell like tuna.
But I respect Tim Tszyu, but I think a guy who's been out for 3 years, had 50,000 fucking car crashes, a drunk alcoholic with a missing fucking eye is gonna come and beat Tim Tszyu. But I respect Tim Tszyu. I respect Tim Tszyu.
No one talks about his retina. No one talks about his retina injury. His retina injury. He flew out a fucking Ferrari. Fucking 100 miles per hour. Fucking multiple.
Yeah, none of that shit gonna matter. None of that shit gonna matter. That man been in good shape. You see it in the videos. He ain't overweight no more.
Don't use that American ignorance now. Use that American ignorance.
Errol Spence is just a better fighter, man. Sometimes a motherfucker just a better fighter, bro.
It matters because people.
Bro, Errol Spence might break Tim Tszyu, dog.
People said Tim Tszyu.
Errol Spence might break Tim Tszyu ribs, dog.
What does Spence do better than Tim?
Like fucking. He's got a
jab better.
He's got a better part.
The footwork better.
Hold on. I don't know about the footwork.
Spence don't have footwork like that.
Nigga, the footwork is better. Footwork is better.
That's arguable.
Spence is known as a black Mexican. Now, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, what Spence does better than Tim Tszyu is that he pumps it. He's got a better jab. He's got a better punch.
He can box better than a nigga.
Yeah, he can box better. He's got better fundamentals. He's more technically sound than Tim Tszyu. But Tim Tszyu's more explosive. He's more athletic, in my opinion.
I don't even know if he's more explosive, dog.
He's more explosive.
Like, I think Errol Spence. I don't know about all that. No, I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that.
He's more.
Didn't he fight on Campo? Didn't Tim Tszyu fight on Campo?
That's guy that Tim fought.
Didn't Tim Tszyu fight on Campo?
Yeah, knocked him out quicker than fucking Errol Spence did.
Nigga, Errol Spence finished him in the first round.
He knocked him out quicker than Errol Spence did.
Yeah. No, but the last fight that Tim had, he beats Spence. That last performance.
How he knock him out faster than Spence did and he got knocked out in the first round versus Spence?
Hey, talking to my OG Carl over, man. OG Carl.
I'm not doing your research for you.
You know what I'm saying? It's OG Carl, man. OG Carl, you know, he lives in Australia, man.
Carl knows I like Tim's last performance. That performance beats Spence, no problem.
Man, I don't know how you guys can be so confident. The man has been. How have you?
Nigga, Spence is gonna break that dude, bro.
All right,
too much rust. Yo, Spence got too much rust,
ain't broke no one up in 3 years. But Spence hasn't broke anyone up in 3 years. He hasn't broke anyone in 3 years.
Broke that beer bottle.
Come break Tim Tszyu.
You don't break Tim Tszyu. I'm telling you, man.
Tim Tszyu had a gash the size of a fucking skateboard in the middle of his head, and he couldn't even get rid of it. You think Errol Spence is gonna come and fucking break him?
Break him.
He never got caught with a split in his head.
Bro, he gonna break Tim Tszyu, bro.
No, he's
not.
No,
break him, bro.
No, I have no faith in Tim.
Break them fucking ribs and just shout at them shit.
He's not even with Derrick James no more. How do you know what game plan he's gonna install? He's not even with Derrick James no more. How can you say that?
I mean, shit. He should have a better coach than Derrick James anyway. All Derrick James do is fucking just.
Hold on. Breadman ain't a better coach than Derrick James. What the hell are you talking
You know, Frank Martin said today, earlier, that Spence is ready. He's gonna brock up Tszyu. That's what he said. Frank
of course, that's his boy. That's what he's gonna say. That's his boy.
Yeah, Frank.
Errol Spence. Me and Errol Spence thought that Frank Martin was gonna beat Tank Davis. We were both fucking wrong on that. Innit? We were both wrong on that.
Who the fuck thought Frank Martin was gonna beat Tank Davis?
Me and Errol Spence. What do you mean?
It's machinism.
Nigga, you picked Frank Martin to beat Tank Davis?
Yes. That's because
look, Frank. Hold on, Frank. Frank Martin was doing good. Frank Martin was outboxing Tank until he got knocked out.
Nigga.
My emotions.
I hear you, but look, he was outboxing Tank. He was outboxing Tank.
I don't like that.
He was outboxing Tank though. That's like Wilder against Ortiz. Yeah, Wilder knocked out Ortiz twice, but he was losing against Ortiz.
I'll be real. That was the best, in my opinion. That was Tank Davis' best knockout. That was my favorite Tank Davis knockout. Nigga.
You talking about the knockout? You talking about the knockout? You ain't talking about the fight.
That knockout was
talking about the knockout.
Breaking that dude down, he walked his ass down and broke him down. What you
talking about the
fight? That knockout wasn't better than Leo Santa Cruz, man.
Bro, he walked that dude down and broke him down systematically.
Better than Leo Santa Cruz.
You're not talking about the fight. You're talking about a knockout.
Stop it, man.
I'm talking about how he broke that nigga down. He broke his ass down.
Oh yeah.
Broke him down, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hard shot, slugging. Hard shots. This motherfucker Frank Martin trying to box kitty pat on the outside and shit. Motherfucker Tank Davis was fucking stepping to that motherfucker slick hard ass shot.
Well, Frank Martin's had 2 fights.
Anyways, I got Frank Martin over McBride or O'Brien this weekend though. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the top ranked fighters, bro. Them PBC fighters be letting me down, bro.
Oh, so you go.
I hear you, but Albright, all he did was beat Keyshawn's brother, and who's Keyshawn's brother again? Oh yeah,
he ain't nobody. He ain't nobody.
Exactly.
But I'm just
everybody
saying,
makes a big deal about it because he was so tall. Like people make a big deal about height. Oh, he was tall. Did you see Albright? He beat him. Man, who gives a fuck?
I mean, Albright had a good fight with Keyshawn. Shit, he was giving Keyshawn some work. I'm saying.
Yeah. All I know is I got Frank Martin.
That fight with Keyshawn, did it get no contest?
No contest.
Why?
I don't know what the fuck. Was that the weed?
I think it was a low blow or some shit, right?
Was it a low blow? The date?
No,
what's the date for Tim Tszyu versus Spence?
Which one was the what? Which one was the one where he tested positive for weed?
Was that the Albright fight? No, that wasn't it.
Oh no.
Hey guys, can I just say that I think Tim Tszyu's finished?
Hey, what's the date for that fight?
I think he's finished. I think even though Spence is finished, so to speak, all these ordeals and whatever, not been boxing.
I still don't want to get niggas.
You know what?
I still think Tim Tszyu. Did you see Tim Tszyu's last performance when he got knocked out? What happened to him?
All right, no, he fought after that.
These Spence fans are already out of control. It's not even official, man. They're like, oh, Spence is back. He's back. Like, it's still not official.
Dude, I'm not even a Spence fan like that. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
All right. I'm just saying they're two broken fighters. Tim Tszyu's broken at the minute. Broken.
I think it's.
I don't like this last fight, man.
I don't want to give that nigga Crawford credit, man. The motherfuckers was not saying all this shit before the fight, but after the fight, he fucking.
I mean, I put money on Bud. I put money on Bud beating Spence.
Broken eye and all this.
I put money on Bud beating Spence. So I don't know what to tell you. That's a fact.
Shit, I put money on Bud beating Spence too.
Okay, so then why you acting like nobody was saying this shit before the fight?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers was saying this shit before the fight. Niggas was not acting like motherfucking Errol Spence was past his prime and broken and all this shit.
I'm telling you that I was telling people that he's about to lose because he.
Motherfuckers was saying this is the best fight that could be made at welterweight possible. These are the best versus the best.
That's what the Spence fan. That's what the Spence fangirls were saying. But I told people I got my money on Bud because Spence is still not recovered from that crash. But that's me.
No, I always said Crawford always beats Spence, but with the car crash, he beats him even better, and that's what happened.
I was arguing on this panel before the fight with Ben Israel, being called a white cracker honky, being told why was I picked, and I said,
"Shout out that nigga, funny as hell. That nigga,
it's two black dudes fighting, and I'm a white ass cracker because I'm picking fucking Bud."
Hells yeah.
And he has spent
missing for 2 years.
I didn't give that nigga, boy. Y'all should have been on his money when I was cooking that nigga. I was giving that nigga all types of smoke, nigga. God damn, boy, that cooking was legendary. Hey, shout out to Bosie. I think he was.
We was on H money.
Yeah.
We was on that channel.
What?
Carl, you remember?
Boy, cut the
Carl,
fuck
you
out that
remember?
boy.
Furiosa, remember? Furiosa was there. Hey man, we not some newcomers, man. We've been around, bro. We've been around, bro.
Hey, wait, hey, 150. Why wasn't Virgil a 147 champion? That was my introductory question.
150.
Rabdo.
He didn't wanna. He ducked the fucking. He didn't want to take the call.
Bro, yeah, Rabdo. He was dying on the scales, man. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? Timboski was good, bro.
What you saying, bro?
No, I'm talking about before that. He was offered to fight Crawford a couple times before that. He was in position. He was like number 1 in the fucking division in the section.
Man, you know they didn't want that. You know they didn't want to do
But
that.
why didn't Crawford should have fought at least one of them, Virgil or Boots.
He tried to fight both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them, just to say, look, I had a hungry young cat on my resume, a young hungry cat on my resume, which he hasn't.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I don't mean to be nitpicking, but don't tell me you're a great. Don't tell me you're a great because you beat Canelo. Because you beat Canelo, who was getting put hands on by John Ryder. All right. Don't be telling me that shit.
Hold on. So we gonna pretend like Canelo not a great fighter because he fucking fought John Ryder? He fucking broke John Ryder's face.
Finished. He was finished. He's
See, I don't like this revision is after the fight shit motherfuckers be doing. Like, that shit crazy.
No, hold on. Again.
This dude pulled off one of the greatest wins in boxing history.
Yeah, all that. But look, no bullshit. You can pull up the lives where the Bud fans themselves, the Bud fans, that out of their own mouths, they were saying, why do you have
He's
Bud?
the greatest ever because he beat Canelo. Yes.
Hold on. They were saying I got Bud because Canelo is past his prime, because Canelo is washed, because Canelo is slow now. This came out of their own mouth, out of the Bud tender mouths. You get what I'm saying? So don't be mad now that people are like, yeah, you were right.
It was a cherry pick. It was a cherry pick all along. I said it was a cherry pick.
Nah, come on, Furiosa. Nah, we can't say that.
You motherfuckers love to discredit this nigga Crawford.
We can't say that.
You motherfuckers just don't want to recognize he's the GOAT, bro. You niggas just don't want that nigga to be as good as he is, bro. Y'all don't want to accept the fact that he's the best generation, nigga. You motherfuckers want to do everything in this
Furiosa.
I ain't gonna let y'all motherfuckers do it. I ain't gonna let y'all motherfuckers do it. Canelo was the greatest Mexican. Canelo was the greatest Mexican that ever fucking Mexican before the fight. And now this nigga all this shit. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's trying to hear that. Shut the fuck up. I want to hear that bullshit, bro. Nobody's trying to hear that bullshit. Nobody's trying to hear that bullshit. Just because you got it wrong, nigga. I pick blood, nigga. I said that shit. I was just talking shit. Yeah, Canelo was great fighter. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Don't be mad because somebody else is these niggas trying to discredit the illustrious career of Terrence Bud Crawford and his company. That nigga top 10 all time. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all motherfuckers before the fight was saying Canelo was the greatest Mexican that ever fucking Mexico ever produced. All that good shit, all that fly shit, first undisputed, division champion, fucking Hall of Famer, all that good shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. How Canelo say, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Now y'all trying to throw Canelo under the bus. Now y'all trying to throw the motherfucker under the bus because he took a loss to a black fighter. Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, but then neither guy was in their prime though.
Niggas start crying.
No, it is because it's a black fighter. Nah, it is.
Neither guy was in their prime
when he lost to Bivol, niggas wasn't saying that shit. He lost to Bivol, niggas act like he didn't even lose. Doesn't happen. He was more popular after the loss to him. Now,
neither guy was in their prime, bro. Neither guy was in their prime.
and shit. Slapping niggas. All types of shit.
Hey, 150, you right. He old too.
Because somebody.
Yeah, Crawford's old.
You're right. You're right. But Canelo
both wasn't in their prime.
But Canelo be having more wear and tear, though, don't you think? Going through the weights and all that shit.
Mad because people saying he right. Nigga retarded.
Don't you think Canelo had more wear and tear to his more fights, going through more
absolutely,
weight?
Yeah, all that shit,
That sort of
cool.
bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all that
And there
new
was
Nick
a
Page shit cool.
blueprint for him.
But they
There was a
fighters.
blueprint 150. There's a
Yeah,
blueprint.
Bro, the nigga moved up 3 fucking weight classes. What are we talking
Crawford
about?
is
When
a
have you seen
clever
motherfuckers
Hey,
do that?
bend over,
Like,
chill,
come
man,
on, bro.
chill, man,
That
chill.
shit crazy.
Nah,
The nigga moved up 3
over.
fucking weight classes.
nah. It's true though. It's true. Crawford didn't have no wear and tear like that, bro. He took
No,
care of his
Crawford.
body.
Yeah,
He
Crawford.
fight once a year. Nah, that's true, bro.
What
I
you
gotta give you that.
mean? The nigga fight
150.
once a
Crawford,
year.
for his age, is hella conserved and looked after. He's not a druggie. He's not a drinker like that.
Exactly.
He looks after himself. He's not like Spence, basically.
Yeah, he took care of himself. He was
Yeah, he
preserved.
takes
Fought
care.
once a year.
He's hella flat about that. That's
Nah,
why
he is old. He's old
That's
too.
why he looks like he's still in his 20s, which he does. Crawford does.
No, he
Yeah,
don't.
he
Think
does.
about it. He does.
No, he don't. He look like
Nah.
his age.
Bend
He's
over,
got no
Dover.
scar tissue, no hella scar, nothing. You know what I mean? He look.
They was both old.
So you
They're both
blaming the
old.
nigga for not getting cut in a fight? What fucking type of shit
No,
is this?
he's no, bro. He's just saying he was more preserved than Canelo, bro. That's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
Nigga,
He
you
was.
you can listen to Crawford tell that shit in an interview like, no, I'm not at 100%. I fucking ain't the same fighter I was. All of them fucking got injuries. You acting like that's some
bro.
special shit. All of them got fucking problems.
Look.
They
Look, you looking at his people trying to take away from Crawford. They was both old. I would say that. I've been saying that. They're both neither was in their prime, but Crawford is more preserved. He trained every day. When he's out the ring, he's still training. He's training every day. He fight once a year, so he's not taking that much damage. You know what I'm saying? Most of his fights, he ran through his opponents, so he didn't really take too much damage in the game. He
He's
was
one of
more
the.
fresher. He
I
definitely
think
was.
that's one of his greatest attributes. Also, apart from also being hella good, is obviously he be looking after himself. And the culture, I won't even say culture.
He don't drink. He don't drink. He don't smoke.
look after himself.
And the culture he comes from, with no disrespect, especially the gangbangers, yeah, he could have been caught up in that shit. Like your Spence, like your Tang, drinking and smoke,
Talking about Spence being thrown out the fucking Ferrari, but we ignoring the fact this nigga got shot in the fucking head.
He got shot in the head, but that was a long time ago, bro.
Come on, bro. Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
Nigga got grazed and you
motherfuckers crazy. Y'all acting like Canelo don't fucking work out every day and do all the same shit Crawford do.
The nigga got grazed. Hey, the nigga got grazed in the head. Meanwhile, Benavidez got shot right in the fucking knee. Can't even walk the same, but we give him all the credit for beating Jose Benavidez. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but come on, bro. He got grazed in the head.
Canelo has been cashing out his legacy, which is huge. He's just cashing out.
Right? Hey, look.
Hey, my friend, you make your money at the end of your career, not at the start. So at the end, you cash out as you can and can. Yeah, that's all he did, cashing out.
150. You know what's crazy is that Ben don't realize that I'm saying that he was right. Because him and other Bud fans, that was the narrative that you guys ran with. Like you guys said, Canelo is washed, Canelo's past his prime. You mad because other people are saying you were right. Like, that's crazy.
But I'm saying, like, trying to use that to weaponize to take away from Crawford winning. That nigga past his prime. He older than Canelo, bro. The fuck?
No, you're not listening, bro. Anyways, you're right. You were right. So, I mean, whatever.
It's about the mileage in the game, not the age, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Look.
Like, why? Hold on.
I'm not trying to take away from Crawford.
We're just talking about regular aging and father time. Why wouldn't his reflexes and age just apply to him? Like why is he? Because
I mean, Mayweather was older too, and he still he schooled Canelo. I mean, some people say Canelo was green,
Canelo had
but
60 plus fights.
They had the same amount of fights. So they had like 40 fights apiece.
No, they didn't. Canelo had 60.
Who? Canelo and Crawford?
Canelo and Mayweather had like 40 fights apiece.
Canelo was 43-0.
We're talking about Bud.
When he fought
No, but we're talking about Bud and Canelo. Like, what are we doing? Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm just saying Mayweather was old as well. You know what I'm saying? He was a lot older too.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, Mayweather said himself. Mayweather said I was an old man in that fight.
But he aged like fucking wine. The nigga could still come in and beat welterweights
And
right now.
that's my point here. That's what I'm trying to say. Like those guys, bro, they take care of their body, man. You know what I'm saying? They're not fighting
Shit
that
about
often.
skill. Shit about skill.
No, it is about skills as well. We're not, bro. It's many factors in the game. We're not saying just one thing and that's that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of factors in this. Of course, it's about the skills and all that. But Crawford, yes, he's preserved, bro. He took care of his body. He's fighting once a year. He's not taking damage. He's running through all his opponents, so he doesn't have that much controversial fights. He's just smoking guys, bro.
Why do
You
you
know what I'm
think he
saying?
went to?
Canelo's war after war after war. Canelo's 60
Yeah,
plus fights. Canelo's fighting age of
20 more
15,
fights.
professional.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I,
saying?
you
and
know,
That's what I'm saying.
and
Nigga,
and
Canelo just came off the fucking historic lowest punch. This nigga wasn't even getting hit his last fight. The lowest punches ever landed on a
Exactly. So
nigga
you were
ever.
right. So
Like,
you were right. So you were right. He was watched. So you were right. So you were right.
like
Just let it
all
go.
these
You
wars,
were right.
Canelo be beating the fuck out dudes.
You were
Most of
right.
Canelo fights,
You were
most of
right.
Canelo
Hey,
fights is him
Ben.
walking up on a nigga, them
Ben.
guarding the fuck up, and him just beating their ass.
Just let it. Ben, just let
But
it go. You were right.
talking like
You were right.
Canelo be
Canelo's
getting hit by
washed.
all these motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah.
Canelo got great
Anyways, bro, you were right. You were right. So why you
preserve
mad?
his body, fucking work out every day, all that same shit.
I've never heard a
But
motherfucker be mad. I never heard a motherfucker be mad because he's right. This is crazy. I'm mad because I'm right.
Cause y'all trying to paint it. You trying to paint it for all the reasons I fucking
We
said
ain't
Crawford
painting
was gonna
nothing.
win.
You painted it. You
For
painted it.
all the reasons I said you just said that you was wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You painted it.
You just said you was wrong about the situation.
hey
Bro,
guys,
I don't care about being wrong. I'm wrong about many
I'm just saying,
fights.
you talking about what I
I'm
painted.
wrong
What was you
about
painting
plenty of
before the fight,
fights.
nigga? What was you
I'm
saying
wrong.
before the fight, nigga?
I'm wrong about plenty of
What
fights.
was you
What
saying
does it
before the fight?
matter?
Tell me what I was saying, nigga. What was you saying before the fight?
It don't matter because I was wrong.
Exactly. Changing that shit the fuck
I
up.
was wrong. I was wrong. You
Changing
were
that shit the
right.
fuck up.
I was wrong. You were right. What are you
Canelo
mad
was
about?
you was right. No, you was right, nigga. Canelo was one of the greatest Mexicans of all time.
No.
Fucking
Obviously, I
best
was
Mexican
wrong.
that ever
Obviously, I
Mexican.
was wrong. Obviously, I
Motherfucker,
was
he
wrong.
fought better competition.
Obviously, I was wrong. Obviously, I was
He hit
wrong.
hard.
Obviously, I
All
was
that
wrong.
shit. Hall of Famer.
Obviously,
All
I
that
was
shit.
wrong.
And
Yeah, I
Bud
was
Crawford
wrong.
beat that motherfucker.
Hey man,
That's all that happened. Bud
this is
Crawford
crazy. This is
is
crazy.
top 10
Again,
fighter of all time, nigga.
this man is mad because he's right, and he's mad because I'm wrong. I'm mad because you're wrong.
Yeah, you trying to take away from the nigga Crawford. Nigga Crawford's a top 10. That's one of the greatest wins in boxing history, if not the greatest win.
Anyway, shout out to you. I let it go because you retarded, nigga. Just move on.
Nigga, 3 divisions up. Who the fuck did? That's some Sugar Ray Leonard Hagler shit, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about? He ain't a great fighter. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey guys, has anyone got Mario Barrios? Let's get back to the real deal, Holyfield. Who's got Mario Barrios? Get your nuggets on the fucking table. Anybody?
Nah, I don't
Nobody.
know.
That fight's very hard for me to pick Furiosa right now.
I know it is. I don't know.
I'm still trying to figure out who to pick for real, bro. Still to this point.
Nigga, I got Ryan Garcia by decapitation.
That's 50-50
knock that
to me,
motherfucking
bro.
head to the second row.
Believe it or not, my gut instinct on who will win because of the recent previous is Barrios. He could just put in a dogged performance because he's not hella skillful. He couldn't put
No. Ryan Garcia, he's gonna stop him to the body with a fucking left. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a high possibility.
I ain't been impressed with no fucking Mario Barrios. He couldn't even.
I know, but the thing is, hold on a minute.
Hold on. You asked the question.
What about thingy though? What about Rolly? That whole Rolly performance gives me no confidence anymore. If you real.
No. He's more of it.
Convince me.
Hold on, Furioso. Motivation is the key in this one. He had no motivation against no fucking Rolly. He's got motivation to fight Barrios for the WBC belt. It's the stars are in line. He's gonna knock Rolly out. So he's gonna knock Barrios out, get that WBC belt, and then we're gonna see what's up with Haney, Conor Benn. You know what I'm saying? After Conor Benn destroys Rolly, because I got Conor Benn knocking out Rolly in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what happens there. Right? Mario Barrios, very limited in my opinion. He might have more skills than Ryan Garcia, but Ryan's mad weapon, his mega weapon, is much better than what anything Barrios has got. Man, he got punched up by
That's
little
true.
Tank Davis. He got punched up by little Tank Davis. He barely got over the hump against Fabian Maidana. Not the other Maidana, not the legendary Maidana, in my opinion. His little brother. He barely got over the hump against that guy. And then you drew against Ramos, the same Ramos that's fighting Tamir Smalls. That Ramos, get out of it, man. You ain't beating no Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia too explosive.
people
Too
The
forgot.
thing is, Butch,
His
but
Barrios getting
Butch,
fucked up.
the thing
Barrios
is,
getting
Butch,
fucked up. He's
Ryan,
had that belt for too
the
long.
only
He's had that
thing
belt for
is,
too long. He's getting fucked up. Fuck Barrios.
hey, Butch, the only thing is, Butch, Ryan is, his latest, you're only as good as your last fight. But I feel you, this is for the big crown, for the belt. He's been waiting for this for years, blah, blah, blah. Well, you had a chance to, but yeah.
Furioso. He couldn't even beat up an old Pacquiao. He couldn't even beat up the
I
old.
know, yeah.
Pacquiao's Pacquiao now. Let's not get it twisted. Pacquiao is still dangerous. Yes, he is. But Mario Barrios, you're basically 6 foot. You're younger. You should be stronger. I don't think he's stronger than Pacquiao, but he should have the youth, the strength, the fucking length. Come on, you've been in there with Keith Thurman. You couldn't even get out Pacquiao. Pacquiao's almost 50 years old, man. 50 years old, you couldn't do shit with Pacquiao. Whether he's starstruck or whatever, or he's starstruck, Pacquiao, Hall of Famer, we don't give a fuck. You should have beat Pacquiao. That was a legacy fight on the plate for you. Now Ryan Garcia's gonna come and knock you out. I got Ryan Garcia destroying Barrios finally.
Look, if it's a close fight, bro, boxing is gonna if it's a close fight, boxing wants Ryan Garcia to win this fight to make bigger
Wait,
fights.
this is another perspective right
They
there.
want to take Ryan. Hey, hold on a minute. They want to take Ryan. They've been talking about. They want to bring Ryan to the UK with Conor Ben. They want that fight big time.
I don't
Because
know
that is Conor Ben's biggest chance of winning a belt. Bringing Ryan to the UK is Conor's biggest chance.
I don't know how many of you were in here earlier when I was talking about it. The last DAZN ad I seen pop up, as an ad on YouTube. They're talking about the fight this weekend, but they're saying Barrios Ryan. You know how they pump it up, and then they say Conor Ben in the corner waiting for the winner. Like that's how DAZN's promoting.
That's been building. That's what they're building. If Ryan wins on the weekend, you better believe it. Ryan comes to the UK to fight Conor.
Can I give you my opinion?
Go ahead, Carl. Go ahead.
I just think this fight is harder to pick than a broken nose. We got Ryan Garcia coming off a very piss poor, lackluster performance against fucking Rowley. And we got Barrios who fucking fought to a draw against a 47-year-old legless fucking Manny Pacquiao. I don't fucking know who wins this fucking fight. Both these cunts are hopeless.
Hold on. Check this out, right? This is a perspective. Like, if Ryan wins the title, his contract might be renewed. We know he want to leave Golden Boy. So, what if he lose on purpose so he can get out of his contract? Get away from Oscar.
You know, lose on purpose with the WBC belt that he's been craving all his life. Come on.
I think either way he out though, because in his newest interview he said I'm giving Oscar this fight and I'm a free agent. That's what he said.
But isn't that like extensions in their contract as they become champions?
I don't know. That's what Tio said about his top rank contract. That's top rank.
Hey, don't Virgil got that in his contract too? If he won a belt, it's for that shit fucking. That's what I'm saying. Like, this motherfucker Ryan been with Golden Boy for a long time, so it's like that shit.
Dude,
if he won a title, that shit might re-up.
Boxing needs Ryan to win, because if Ryan wins from a commercial point of view against Conor, against a Haney rematch, there's storylines. Barrios has got no storylines. He's just a waste man there, really, right now. Ryan brings in. Look at all the fights he can make. The Haney rematch with belt. It's endless. Shakur's,
Conor Ben in England.
Yeah, Conor Ben's in England.
Ryan go to the UK, he's sleeping Conor Ben. He Mexican, bro. I would normally pick Conor Ben, but since Ryan Mexican, he in the UK, he's sleeping, bro. It's the science. You can't argue the science, dog.
I think if Ryan in the UK could shit himself and bottle it.
Yeah, but I mean, the UK fighters usually do bad against Mexican fighters. So I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, he going to
Hey,
sleep,
no,
bro.
for real though,
He's
but
not
some people
Mexican, man. He's
can't
not
take
Mexican,
the
man.
UK
Well, I
crowd.
mean, yeah,
The
he's
UK crowd
American,
is aggy.
but you know, hey, Timbo,
They
he's
don't know how
American,
aggy the
but at the
UK
same
crowd
time,
is.
so was Figueroa.
Yeah.
Figueroa is also American, but you know,
No,
he did what he did against
Nick
Paul.
Ball was 5'2", man. Figueroa is fucking 5'9",
Hey
5'10",
man, I
man.
don't know what to tell you, Timbo.
Nigga, Conor Ben 5'2" too. The fuck, Conor Ben little as shit.
No. Could have been 5'8", 5'8",
Bro,
5'7".
Ryan been knocking out Conor
Listen,
Ben size
no,
niggas his whole career.
get Dover. Get the fuck out of it. He ain't knocking out no fucking Conor Ben. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
this
What
motherfucker
you
been
talking
knocking
about,
out
man? We
fucking
destroy
Conor Ben
Ryan
size
Garcia.
niggas his
We
whole
destroy
fucking
Ryan
career.
Garcia, man. We're too explosive. We're
Man,
low center of gravity.
y'all
Too
can't handle
too
Mexicans, bro.
strong.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
Too
Y'all need
strong.
to,
Who do
hey,
you think
bro,
you are? You
y'all
think a
need to,
rollie in that? We're too
y'all
strong.
need
We
to
got
motherfucking import some
bricks on both
Mexicans,
hands.
bro. I don't know
We're
what to
too
tell y'all
strong, too
motherfuckers, man.
explosive.
Get some cilantro
Too
over there,
fast, man.
dog.
Too aggressive.
Y'all
We're
niggas
too
don't know shit
aggressive.
about cilantro. Y'all got no fucking avocados
We're
over
too
there, bro.
aggressive, man. We're too
Y'all
aggressive,
don't
too
get fucked
fast, too
up, bro.
strong, too strong,
Hey,
too
bro, I'm
fast, too
trying to tell
aggressive.
you, bro.
We'll
Hey, as
break
a
up Ryan
black man,
Garcia.
only reason we fuck with
We'll
these
batter him.
Mexicans
We'll
because we
batter
grow
him.
up with them. We
We
know
will
how to
batter
deal
him.
with these
Hey,
motherfuckers.
Dover,
That's because
we'll
Ben's
Why,
from
fucking batter him.
Chicago. Yo, Ben, tell
hey,
him how
bro, why you
Mexicans
think
do
we be
Ryan
Chicago.
Garcia
dancing,
out there.
bro?
Ryan
Why you
Garcia
think we
ain't
be
doing nothing to
dancing so
Conor Ben,
much?
man.
Motherfucker, you can't be banging with these Mexicans, dog. You don't get fucked up, bro.
Which
Hey,
Mexican?
Ryan
No,
Garcia
he ain't
will knock that
Mexican, man.
motherfucking head off, dog.
Hells
He
Hey
will
yeah.
man,
knock
we'll
that
fuck him
motherfucking
up,
head off.
man. That's what we
Yo,
need to know.
Timbo,
We'll
take
fuck him up.
notes.
That's what we need to know. We'll fuck him up. Conor Ben will fuck him up. Conor Ben's
You know
more
what I'm saying?
athletic,
I
low
fuck
center of
with Conor
gravity,
Ben too.
too
He
much
learned
strength.
Spanish and shit,
We
but he
talking
ain't
about?
learned
We'll
it from
destroy that
Mexico. He
nigga, man.
went to Spain to
We'll
learn
fucking
that
tear
shit.
his head
Nigga.
up.
Hey,
We'll tear his
you know
fucking
what
head
I'm
up.
saying?
We'll tear his head right.
Hells yeah. Shout out to Connor Ben.
Hey, bro, y'all ain't got no Mexican beef over there, bro. Y'all ain't ready, bro. I'm trying to
Hey,
tell
we'll
you, bro.
tear his fucking head off. We'll tear his fucking head off.
Nigga, y'all need
Stop
some
talking about
Mexican
Mexicans
cows,
and all this other
nigga.
shit.
Y'all ain't strong enough, bro. Y'all fucking orbital
Why
bones
do you
be
keep saying
fractured
that
and
we're not
shit.
strong enough? Bro, you lot get amped because you got little 3, 4, 5 wins over the English guys, man. We got the main wins, though. We beat the main Mexicans, you understand? Apart from Canelo Alvarez, we beat the main Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? We
What
beat the
main
main
Mexicans
Lloyd
y'all be?
Hunnigan. Lloyd Hunnigan. You know what I'm saying? You know who that is?
Who
Lloyd
the fuck
Hunnigan.
is that?
Fuck. Oh, you don't know who that is? One of the greatest
Nah,
UK
Who the
boxers of
fuck?
all
hey
time.
Timbo,
Who the
hey
fuck is
Timbo,
that
who the
guy?
One of
fuck
the
is
greatest
that?
UK
Hey
boxers
The
of all
Timbo,
Who
time.
the fuck is
who the
that?
fuck is that?
ragamuffin
One of the greatest UK boxers.
motherfucking
Hey,
man.
Rapstar, tell him who Lloyd Hunnigan
Nah,
is.
we don't
Where's
know who the
Rapstar?
The
fuck that is.
Rapstar,
I ain't.
get your ass on
ragamuffin.
here.
I'm
Get
The
your
Who
not
ass
the
on
gonna
here.
fuck
lie.
that
Hey,
is?
Hey,
Rapstar, get your
y'all
ass on
might
here and
know
tell him
him.
who
I
Lloyd
don't know
Hunnigan
who
is.
the fuck that is.
Tell him who Lloyd. Hey,
Nigga, the
Rapstar,
track
get
record
Rapstar.
stand for
Hey,
itself. This
Rapstar, get your
generations
ass
of
on
the
here.
motherfuckers UK fighting
ragamuffin.
getting
Where's
smoked by
Rapstar?
Mexicans,
This
boy.
guy eating his beans and
Hey,
shit.
what
Hey,
happened to
Rapstar,
Prince
get your ass on
Nassim?
here.
That nigga going out like Prince Nassim,
It's
nigga.
the Rastafari.
That nigga going out like
Hold on.
AJ.
Hey,
He going out like AJ, bro.
You know it.
Can you tell them? Can you tell them who Lloyd Hunnigan is, please? Can you
It's
tell
the
them, bro?
Rastafari ragamuffin man. That's who it is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Lloyd Hunnigan, one of the best UK
Snakeskin.
fighters, one of the
He,
best
he
UK
was a
fighters of all time.
snakeskin shoe wearing motherfucker too when he got his, you know.
Exactly, man.
Snake skin school.
Go
This
do
He
nigga
your
was
want
the
to be
research.
Ric
Rick.
Hey,
Flair,
Dover, go do
nigga.
your
He was
research,
doing
man.
the Ric Flair
Go do your
Snake
research.
snakeskin
skin
shoe.
shoes, nigga. Nigga, you want to be
Go do
Ric
your
Flair,
research,
nigga?
Dover, man.
What the fuck?
Go do your research, Dover. We knocking
Hotel
out
flying
Mexicans in
limousine riding ass, nigga. I
Wait,
Donald
don't
wait,
give a
wait,
fuck
wait.
Curry.
about that,
Donald
nigga.
Wait,
Curry
Like,
wait, wait,
got
wait.
a
what?
good ass
We knocking
whipping.
out
Donald
Mexicans
Curry.
in Mexico. We knocking out Mexicans in Mexico. You understand? That's what we're doing. I'm not talking about no. What you lot to do? You lot to be okay. Nick Ball. Okay, cool. Andrew Ruiz had a lucky win against AJ. That's cool.
Bro, that boy going out like
Come on,
Nassim
man.
did,
Come on, man.
nigga.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to claim the
That
French.
boy
Hold
going
on,
out
hold
like
on.
Nassim did.
You're trying to claim the Frenchman.
Frenchman.
You're trying to claim the Frenchman, Timbo. What you doing? doing?
What Frenchman? Which
Who you
Frenchman?
talking? Who knocked out who in Mexico? Who knocked out who
Lloyd
in
Hannigan,
Mexico?
man. Lloyd Hannigan, man.
He
Lloyd
talking about
Hannigan.
the nigga that knocked out Jaime. That's the Frenchman, nigga. You don't count. You can't claim the French, nigga.
What
Arnold
Frenchman,
Nigga
man?
can't
Toure.
claim the
Talking
French,
about claiming
nigga.
Toure.
Frenchman. What are you talking about?
Nah, y'all can't claim the French. No, fuck all that, nigga. That was
Hey,
the
He's
French.
an,
That was the
he's
French
an,
that
an
took it.
English
claiming the
Jamaican. He's
French.
an English Jamaican dude. Jamaican
Hey,
fighting
hey,
out
shout
of
out
England.
to
What did Amir
Napoleon and
Khan
shit,
do
bro.
to Marcos Madonna?
Oh snap! Amir conference might
Hey,
down
that nigga
already.
barely survived that bitch. Hey, that nigga barely survived that motherfucker.
He
I'll
knocked
keep
him
it a
out
bean.
in the second
Hey, nigga, Marcos
round.
Rodon not even Mexican.
Hold on. You know
That
something?
nigga
No.
Mexican. That
Oh, hold
nigga
on.
Argentinian. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That nigga Argentinian. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Let me tell you. Hey, Dover, let me
Yo,
kill you.
raps, raps like
Let me
the
destroy
same
you, man.
thing.
Dover, let me destroy you, man. Dover, let me destroy you. Dover, let me destroy you, man. Dover,
Hey,
come
Rap,
and follow
someone
me.
wants you to
Hey,
drop the
Dover,
link,
come and
bro.
follow me. Hey, Dover.
Radio
Hey,
wants the link.
Hey, Radio. Hey, hold on. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl, Rapstar. Join me on the ride. Get in the car with me, man. Hey, Dover, you bring your ass back here and get up in this podium, boy. So what? Was Marco Antonio Barrera? Was he strong enough? Was he strong enough for Amir Khan? Because he got fucking knocked out. He got fucking
Yo.
smoked. He got
Man, that nigga
smoked.
was like fucking
He
little
got
shit. That
smoked.
nigga came up from like 108 pounds or some shit, nigga.
He got
That's
smoked.
Marco
He got
Antonio
cooked.
Barrera, nigga.
Is he Mexican? Is he Mexican?
You
He
had
got
to beat
cooked.
that nigga when he was old and small, nigga.
He got
Come
cooked.
on, bro. She was
He
old as
got
fuck,
cooked.
man.
Okay,
He was old and
150.
Yeah,
small, bro.
bro.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he was old as
Y'all
shit
niggas,
when he fought.
Old as shit,
alright,
old as shit.
y'all got that. Hey,
Hold
hey,
on,
Bush, hey, Bush, y'all got that. Y'all could beat old Mexicans, nigga. Y'all could beat the old ones.
Hold on. Was
Hey,
Luis Castillo? Hold on. Hey, 150. Was Luis Castillo? Was he old when Ricky Hatton fucked him up as well? When he
Yo, didn't
fucking knocked him
Castillo
out?
beat Mayweather? Yo, Castillo
No,
beat Mayweather, right?
no. We're not talking about that, sir. We're not talking about that. We're talking about Ricky Hatton knocking out a Mexican. Ricky Hatton knocked out a Mexican. Oh, you want to talk about Lewis Ritson? Oh, what
alright,
he did on my
y'all got
birthday?
that one.
We want to talk about Lewis
Hey,
Ritson.
y'all got that one. Alright,
Huh?
y'all got Ricky Hatton got one. Alright, Ricky Hatton. Shout out to Ricky Hatton, bro. He got one.
Amir Khan got one.
That's
Stop talking
about
about how
it.
old he was. He
That's about
wrecked a
it, bro.
Mexican. He smoked
Hey,
a
we
Mexican.
don't count that Americana shit, bro. That nigga was old, bro.
Lloyd Hunnigan destroyed Jorge Vaca. Destroyed him. Fucked him up and knocked him
I
out.
don't even know who these people are.
Former welterweight champion. Jorge Vaca, former welterweight
See,
champion. He knocked him out.
even Barrera was old when he fought what's the name? When he fought Hamed, he wasn't supposed to win that fight.
He wasn't.
But he
Like I said,
dominated him.
exactly. So that age stuff, 150 goes out the window. Forget that. He just wasn't good enough. Prince Nassim.
Nah, bro. There was a lot of dudes he fought past his prime. When he fought Marquez, he was past his prime too. And he beat Marquez, in my opinion.
And Mauricio Lara to knock out Buddy.
Why are you talking about Mauricio Lara? We're talking about the great Mexicans. Jose Napolis. Jose Napolis. You know who that is?
Didn't already knock out Liam, what's his face?
You know Jose Napolis is? You know who that is though? We knocked him out in Mexico.
Yeah, nobody know Napoles.
Liam, what's his face?
Exactly. No, like I said, we got the great wins. We got the great wins, my guy. We got the great wins. You want to talk about
nigga Andy Ruiz?
You want to talk about
floppy ass knocked out AJ.
You want to talk about Lara? You want to talk about fucking Bronco Lara and that? Get out of here, man. Them fucking
What happened to AJ?
The mediocre Mexicans. Andy Ruiz, mediocre Mexican. Get out of here, man. John
Tracy, you got to be by the mediocre one.
John Tracy.
Mediocre, and he beat the shit out of
you. Nigga Figueroa beat the fuck out Nick Ball. Hey, Figueroa was sweating Nick Ball, nigga. Hey, somebody go wake Nick Ball up, bro.
We knocked
motherfuckers was smelling sauce or some shit. That's how he killed him.
We destroyed Barrera.
Nigga was on the camera.
He beat him so bad, motherfuckers jumping in the ring trying to fight Figueroa. Like what? Like,
right, that nigga. They was about to assassinate that nigga.
That's fine.
They tried to assassinate him in the UK. I was worried. I was worried watching Figueroa. I was damn.
Man. Nick Bull defending his belt, man. Figueroa just got washed by Fulton. The Fulton that got smoked and cooked by Shaki Foster, man. Like, man. Stop with this nonsense,
hey,
man.
Like Ben was saying, Figueroa danced, man. He danced. Maybe Ball should have danced some more. I don't know, bro.
Well, we got the Hall of Fame wins, man. That's what I'm saying. We got the Hall of Fame wins. You know what I'm saying? We got the Hall of Fame wins. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, Butch, who you got, Wadley or...
Hall of Fame. Andy Ruiz made history on AJ, nigga. There's never been a Mexican heavyweight. There's never been a Mexican heavyweight ever.
Facts. Andy is
he made history on you niggas.
He's automatic Hall of Fame.
Hey, the Mexicans been in America since the start of America. They ain't never made heavyweight history on us. They made history on y'all. They made history on y'all.
Andy is guaranteed to be Hall of Fame. Guaranteed.
I had to give you a history lesson, Dover. You didn't even know who Lloyd Hunnigan was, man. We really got the wins, man. Really fucked up Mexicans already. You don't go,
Andy made history on you niggas. Nigga, Canelo made history on you niggas.
The worst thing is,
nigga, Canelo went on a world tour in UK and never fought in the UK, bro.
Hey, Dover, Jivo, the worst thing is, you niggas are talking about Mexican that are American. You're not even talking about full-blooded Mexicans.
Hey,
bro, they count, bro. They got the blood. They got the blood, bro. They got the blood, bro. They count. They count too.
What fucking
they count too. They got the blood.
Timbo, for this argument, they Mexican. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it.
They count. Yeah, they got the culture. The culture with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. When Brandon,
they be listening to that motherfucking that accordion music and shit. Super be in the background of that shit.
I ain't talking about you.
Mariachi shit.
You got the worst fucking mic.
He wasn't Mexican no more. Figueroa wasn't Mexican. He wasn't American no more. He wasn't Mexican.
Hey, man, I don't know. Hey,
he was nothing. He was nothing when he lost to Fulton. Now he beat Nick Bull, the fucking 5'2", fucking mighty mountain champion. The fucking
I know it's hard.
Figueroa, Mexican. Figueroa. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the.
I know it's hard to accept. I know it's hard to accept this.
Except what? We
But
got the better
but if
win.
Tyson Fury fought that little nigga with the mustache right now, Luigi put that motherfucker in the ditch right now, bro. I'm just letting you know, bro. It ain't no chance, nigga.
Go put
It ain't no fucking chance.
Go put all that Mexican American.
It ain't no fucking chance, man. That's all I'm saying.
Go put all that energy into your heavyweights. Go put all that fucking energy into
That's what I'm saying, bro. Tyson Fury fight Torres, that nigga is going to sleep.
You ain't got no shit. You got one
He ain't got a
Mexican American.
chance.
You got one. He ain't doing nothing.
I'm telling you right now, don't fight him. Fight everybody but him. That's all I'm saying. Y'all could beat everybody but that nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Fight what about you? What are you talking about?
God won't allow you to beat him, bro. I don't make the rules, bro. I don't want it to be that way. You think I want it to be that way? It just is what it is, bro. Y'all can't fuck with these niggas, bro.
Hey man, we've dominated you already, man. It's alright.
Y'all can beat us. Y'all can get some black Americans under y'all belt. Y'all get all them millionaires of the motherfuckers. Y'all ain't got no chance, bro. Y'all don't know what to do.
Ben stupid as fuck. He said, "You think I want it to be this way?" Oh, motherfucking stupid.
I didn't make the rules, bro. All I'm doing is observing. All I'm doing is observing the fucking L's y'all been taking. Even bums be going over there smoking y'all niggas, bro. This shit be like, wow. You be like, it's like, yo.
What Trees you talking about? If I Trees you talking that dumb shit as well. That's alright, Trees, man. Hey, Trees, you should be ashamed of yourself, Trees.
Like then Ben Rodriguez beat the fuck out of Sonny Edwards. I picked Sonny, nigga. I picked Sonny Edwards, nigga. I fuck with Sonny. I fuck with Sonny Edwards, dog. Bam beat the shit out that dude, bro. That was embarrassing. That was bad.
He was on drugs. He was on drugs.
Nigga retired Sonny Edwards.
He was on fucking drugs. Half the Mexicans be on drugs anyway. He was on fucking drugs.
Oh, damn. Now y'all gotta put drugs on the Mexican. What are you waiting, Chan, or something? What's all you niggas putting drugs on Mexico for? Y'all don't like drugs?
How you dare you
drugs all day, baby.
Bro, you don't like drugs? Nigga, I fuck with drugs.
Which Mexican was on drugs that beat a UK fighter?
The guy that beat Gilao Yafai, man. That guy was on drugs. He got caught for drugs.
Yeah, I forgot about Gilao Yafai. That nigga was looking smooth and gold medalist. He got cut too. Nigga got cooked the fuck. Got the shit cooked out. That was a no-name ass nigga. Cooked his ass.
That motherfucker you think I wanted to be this way? Hey, Jimbo, you think I wanted to be this way?
Hey, G-Bo,
that was a good win,
too. Change my life, G-Bo, man. Change my fucking life. Change my life, man. Where's Carl, man? Where's Carl, man? Carl, change my life.
Hey, where Treese
at?
I thought Treese was here. You're mentioning Treese's name. I don't know where the fuck Treese at.
That motherfucker commenting. That motherfucker, he listening. He knows where he is. He knows where he is, Devo, man. He knows Treese listening.
Hey, Carl, you and Rep are the only white boys on the panel?
That's us, yeah.
Hells yeah.
Hey, Treese, pull up and defend your woman Clarissa, because don't nobody give a fuck about that fight.
Hey, fuck all that, nigga. Shout out to the globe. Hey, you ain't gotta hop on Treese. I got your back, nigga. Hey, fuck you in. Hey, fuck you in the horse you came in on.
That's why Clarissa's so slow, because she drinking that Flint, Michigan water, nigga.
Fuck all that, nigga. Hey, Clarissa Shields the baddest in the game, man. She got the baddest ass. Nigga, you ain't fucking with
that's why Clarissa's so manly. They put steroids in the Flint, Michigan
water.
How dare
you? How dare you? How dare you?
Flint, Michigan water.
How dare you, nigga? How dare you talk about my glorious queen like that, nigga?
Hey, I think she might be a man.
How dare you talk about my glorious queen like that, nigga? I don't Clarissa hearing this right now. We love you, Clarissa. This time not Glazing, nigga. You ain't gonna never see Glazing like this, nigga.
Hell no.
I work at Krispy Kreme's with this shit, nigga.
Before we have a Mexican, fight Clarissa, we need to get her a sex test. I need to know if she really a woman. I need to know if she really a woman. Hey,
control yourselves, boxers.
Hey,
come
Timbo,
on,
I need her to take a sex test, man. I need to know if she really a woman. Fuck this.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Carissa Shields got the fattest ass, nigga.
Her name's Mike. Her name is Mike.
Hey, you looking at a man's ass?
I think it's
looking at a man's ass.
She got the fattest ass in the sport.
Big ass.
The fattest in the sport.
It's called Big Mike.
You looking at a man's ass.
Juicy
She
Boy.
got the fattest in the sport.
Heavyweight
Shout out to
division.
Carissa, nigga.
Bro, out of
Heavyweight
all
division.
women,
Ric
bro,
Flair. Woo,
Carissa
Ric
look
Flair.
more women out
Hey,
of all the women that
Ric
we
The
fuck
hey,
Flair.
with.
name
yo,
is
shout out to Carissa,
Mike.
man. Hey, I fuck
Ric
with the ratchet,
Flair.
nigga.
That's
Shout
a
out to
fact.
Carissa and her
Oh,
ratchet
that
ass.
juicy
Bro,
Hey, yo,
boy.
Carissa should look more
shout
women
out, shout
than
out,
the
shout out to
majority
the
of all
ratchets,
the
That's
nigga.
a
You
boxers
fact,
that's in
fella.
boxing
know
right
That's
what
a
I'm
now.
fact,
saying?
fella.
These
No,
niggas, these niggas be
shout out,
terrified of black women,
shout
nigga.
out to the real
These
face
niggas
of,
be terrified of
shout
their
out,
sisters.
shout out. No, shout. Hey,
Clarissa thick
shout
as
out to
hell,
the
bro.
real face
What you think?
of women boxing. That's Alicia Baumgartner, the
Yeah, I knew you
motherfucking
was
bomb,
gonna
nigga.
say that
That's the
some
face of
shit.
women's
You was
boxing.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say
you
that
love
some
them light
shit.
skinned
That's the
girls
face
too.
of women's
Man,
Alicia
boxing.
nobody
Baumgartner
care
done
about
more of a
these
Light-skinned
shame
girls
than
don't.
girls,
anybody,
man.
bro.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
yeah,
pull
you
up a
love them
picture
light
of
skinned
Baumgartner
Alicia
girls.
wear a little bit
Baumgartner,
That's
more
the
bro.
makeup.
face.
She
Look
wear
at
a
That's the
little
pull up
too
a
face.
much
Don't be
picture
makeup.
of
mad.
Alicia
The
Hey,
Baumgartner,
she
people
the
got
vote.
caught. She
strongest
The
popped
shit,
people
dirty
has
too,
period.
bro.
vote. The people
Hey,
has
Right.
vote.
hey,
You
That's the
talking
she
people
about,
was
you
more
talking
has
about,
vote.
you
likable
talking
than
about
anybody
changes and shit. This
else.
bitch got more testosterone than me. The fuck are we talking
Hell
about?
yeah.
I don't
Hey,
even
Hell
pull
care
up a
yeah.
The
about
fuck?
picture
women
of
boxing
Alicia
like that,
Baumgartner
bro. I
right
don't care
now and
about that
watch
shit.
how muscular she is, bro.
Judging
Yo,
by the high
tell her,
pitch of your
Ben.
voice,
That
her
bitch
body is
swole as
gonna be
fuck. Her back look
Tell
like
high.
a
her, Ben.
Dorito, nigga. Her back look like a Dorito. Swole
Hey
ass.
man, I heard
Nah,
Clarissa
bro,
got
she might,
Papoose
yeah.
locked in a room.
No,
I
A
heard
one
Clarissa
fifty, A
got
one fifty,
Papoose locked in a room.
one
He
fifty,
didn't raise his hand to use the bathroom. Fuck this shit.
A 150, 150.
Tell her,
Nah, nigga,
G-Ball.
Carissa Shields, she
Clarissa
sweet as
What's
look
fuck.
up,
She
better,
King?
sweet as
bro.
pie.
A
Carissa look
150.
Know
actual
what I'm
She
saying?
woman,
did.
She
Hey,
look like
hold
she
on,
actual
one
smell
second.
woman,
like
bro.
cocoa butter and
She did
shit.
pop
Hey,
dirt.
shout out
Listen,
to
A
Carissa.
150.
Carissa should
Hey,
look
yo,
like
hey,
an
hold on.
actual
A
woman.
150, 150.
Alicia
She did pop dirt.
Baumgartner,
Listen.
strong as shit.
A 150. She did pop dirty. Yes, she did. But don't you find it suspicious that it took 9 days for
Fuck
that
out of
for
here.
that for that for, it took 9 days to get for that test to get to the lab. So she does have a case. It might have been tampered with. 9 days for it to get to the. It don't make that don't make no sense. There's a bit of a
Yeah,
what I'm
that
saying.
don't make no sense. It don't make no
That
sense.
don't make no sense. 9 days. Anything could
That
have
don't make
happened
no
to
sense.
that tube. Anything could have happened to that tube in 9 days. Anything.
Tube.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Carissa. She got the fattest ass in the game,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
She could
yeah. She
whoop.
got Ric Flair on the juicy booty.
All that
Juicy
shit.
booty.
Hating on
Ric
She
Flair.
Carissa
a
for
ratchet.
Ric
She a ratchet
Flair.
from
hating on
Flint,
Ric
Carissa
Michigan.
for
She be
Flair.
outside. She be outside
don't
popping
get
that
me
shit.
wrong,
Flair.
they
Twerking.
hate Carissa for
Hey,
women,
hey,
Hey,
but
shout
if
out
you
Ben.
to
was to
Carissa,
talk
Hey,
about
man.
Ben.
who's more
You,
Hey,
who's
you
like
she
you
who's
lit,
like it
nigga.
more more
Spencer with
Carissa
deserving
me?
lit.
than the other, it's
If
definitely Baumgartner, bro.
And she beat the fuck out Savannah Marshall. Never forget that, nigga. Never forget
Everybody
what she
gonna
did to
accept
Savannah
Baumgartner,
Marshall.
bro.
Bitch ass.
Never forget what she did to Savannah, nigga. Beat the fuck out that big ass white girl. Beat the fuck out of her. That's
Tell her,
revenge for
Brett.
Wilder, nigga. That's revenge for Wilder right there, nigga. Shout out to Carissa getting our motherfucking Black
Yo,
History back
shout
for
out to the
Wilder.
Yeah, shout out
streets.
to Clarissa for being more of a man than Deontay ever will be.
Yeah, more of a man than
What
Beyonce
is
ever be
Deontay
beating the
Wilder
fuck
gonna
out
do,
of
Ben?
Nah,
goddamn
bro.
dogs
What
in
is
these.
Deontay
She got a
Wilder gonna do,
watermelon
Ben?
ass. Woo!
Ben, what is Deontay Wilder gonna do in England?
All
Get
right,
knocked
I don't
out.
get knocked out, nigga. He gonna get
Get
knocked out.
knocked
Hey,
out.
I got Chisora,
Knock
nigga.
the fuck
I don't
out.
know what to tell you.
Chisora taking that.
I don't know
Taking
what to
that.
tell you. I got
Chisora
Chisora
wins that
knocking
You
these
fight.
dudes
Americans
out,
are
man.
not backing your own. You Americans ain't even backing your own, bro.
Damn.
Hey, bro, I don't know what to tell you, rap.
Nah,
And when
I
you
got
got it, you
Deontay
got it,
Wilder.
bro. Hey, shout out to the UK, man. They up right now.
Yo, that's
I'm
treason.
backing
Chisora
Yo,
Deontay
all
that's
day
now.
long.
treason.
What you reckon? 150. Who you got?
Yo,
Wilder
listen.
or Chisora?
Hey, yo,
I'm
Faroso.
backing
Chisora's
Deontay
not even
Wilder.
our best top 7 heavyweight. He's probably
Hey,
Damn.
the
you right.
8th best
I
heavyweight
know
in
he's like
England.
11th. He's 11th.
He's not even a top 10 England heavyweight.
I know he's number
Easy.
Hey,
11 at the minute. Number
shout
Easy.
out to
11.
Hey, Reps,
Shit, shout out to the UK. Hey, it's killers in the UK. I can't front on y'all. They got killers over there. I can't front on y'all.
Hey, fuck that
He's
shit.
a
Tourist
legend.
City would be banned. Tourist City would be banned on this
Cowboy.
Ain't no man that's fighting women. Ain't no man supposed to
Easy
be fighting
work.
women. Tourist City would be
Easy
banned from the
work.
sport, nigga.
Chisora.
Oh, Derek Chisora.
That's what you're gonna hear. That's what you're gonna hear. And he's gonna be handing out burgers. After we put Deontay in the dirt back to fucking Alabama, wherever the fuck he's for Selma, Birmingham, fucking Auburn, wherever the fuck he's
I
from,
think
we
Chisora
gonna
runs
hand
him
out some
over.
burgers. We gonna hand out
He runs him over in
five
6
guys burgers,
rounds.
nigga.
Hey,
We
but
gonna
on some
put him
real
in the
shit though,
suitcase.
Clarissa should be banned though. Like,
But has anybody got Wilder on the panel to win? Anybody? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm picking Wilder to win, but this gonna be a tough ass fight. Like he said in
Hey,
his
this
interview.
nigga holding on to the dream. I fuck with you, bro. He staying on
Nah,
cold.
hell nah. Chisora's
He
gonna
staying
beat
on
him.
cold. Hey, that nigga staying on cold.
Who
I
you
fuck
got
with it, dog.
150?
He
Who
said,
you got
I
150?
got see if he Chisora, need bro. to retire.
Oh, have you?
This
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
this will be the fight to see if he need to retire or not. So,
That nigga on cold
Wilder.
like
look,
Neo
people
in the
forget,
Matrix,
bro.
nigga.
Chisora not even supposed to be here, bro. He beat fucking Joe Joyce. That was a huge upset.
Otto Wallin.
And Wallin as well. Like, he was not supposed to beat those
Hey,
guys.
hey guys, you've seen Wilder's documentary. Has got a release date.
Hell
I think Chisora, man.
It's coming out on the 1st of April.
I think Chisora's going to beat the racism out of Deontay. I think Chisora's going to beat the racism out of Wilder.
How the hell?
Nah, Chisora got to get back on code.
Documentary's going to be revealing.
Chisora got to get back on code, man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna stay on code, and I'm gonna say Chisora already spiked Wilder.
I know, and I reckon he's weight on his robe.
Water and he drank it. It's already over. Chisora poisoned him. Chisora already poisoned Wilder. Fuck this shit. I already seen
it. You saw when he gave him that water in the interview? You saw when he gave him the water? In the interview, he was laughing. You know why he was laughing? Because it was poison in the water. He poisoned in the water.
And he drank it.
He drank the water too. That was poison.
But not only that, hey guys, not only that, Chisora was born in Africa, so he got that proper voodoo.
Yeah.
That witch doctor voodoo.
Proper stuff. He be shaking chickens and shit. Chicken bone, chicken.
He different, Chisora. He's from Zimbabwe. Shout out to
he's Zimbabwean?
He's from Harare. He was born in Harare, Zimbabwe.
That's a real African. Wilder don't
he's a proper, you know, he got that African
Derek Chisora's the type of guy that goes to the gym with his with no shoes on.
Oh goddamn.
Therefore.
Crazy.
This caveman ass nigga. The fuck? I know the roads in the UK ain't that nice.
With no shoes on.
Nigga, I know the roads in the UK ain't that nice. You be walking around.
He came to the UK when he was 14, I think.
Hey, but let me tell them this, Farrell. So you know how cold it is in England, right? Derek Chisora every day wakes up naked. Go check it on Google. He wakes up every day 5 a.m. and puts his body in an ice bath in the freezing cold outside every day.
That nigga's a vampire.
Hold on a minute. Can I just rebuttal that? Hold on a minute. Let me just rebuttal that. Hey, what rap star? They say if you got a cold or flu, the best thing to do is what? To take a cold shower, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I know it's difficult, but it's a cold shower, not a hot one.
Those ice baths,
that's why.
Hey, let me tell you something. Those ice baths, the Derek Chisora is sitting in the freezing cold every morning. That's not easy to do to get used to that temperature. He totally switches off, and he can sit in them.
Yeah,
like I tried to sit in one of them things back in the day, and my fucking heart was going tick 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 tick. I said, "What's going on?"
Bro, yeah,
you already know it's not. You already know it's not. People, remember when people were doing the bucket challenge? People were getting
too big to be in cold water. I ain't about to be doing all that shit. Fuck all that.
Yeah, that's some other shit. You got to be trained.
That's that Joe Rogan shit. Y'all motherfuckers just like pain and shit. You niggas are fucking masochists and shit. Fuck all that.
You ain't called junkyard dogs, nigga. Junkyard dogs, nigga. Junkyard dogs, boy.
I got money on Chisora knocking him out in round 1, and in round 2, and in round 3,
really,
and in round 4, and that's where my money is. I don't think it goes past 4 rounds.
Hey, let me tell you this.
The thing is, Chisora is a nightmare.
You guys can't be overlooking Deontay like that, yeah? Let me tell you why. Deontay knows in this fight with Chisora, he is going to be a bit more composed. Whereas his last couple of fights, he ain't been on. So I reckon Derek Chisora got to watch out for the first early few rounds, though.
Oh, yeah. Right hand, top of the head.
You already know that ain't about
when Chisora comes in ducking and diving, bobbing and weaving, which is what his style is, coming forward, the top of the head, the right hand, top of the head, Wilder's, that's, like I said earlier, is his favorite shot. Top of the head, right hand.
But he can't let it go, bro.
He's tall. He can read.
Wilder can catch him, bro. Wilder can catch him, bro.
Yo,
you guys are sleeping. All these
I got Wilder in 8. Wilder in 8.
All the Americans like Ben that are going against Wilder, yeah? They're shitting on Wilder, their own people. I hope Wilder does it for some people.
Wilder's right.
Yeah, I'm backing Wilder.
Hey, bro, it's black versus black, so you ain't got to take an L to another white man. You know what I'm saying? The hood gonna be safe.
You've already conceded
that's
to
not
the
a
king.
Chisora. Hey,
Concede to
Chisora's not
Prince
black.
Charles
Chisora's not
the
black.
king. You already conceded to us.
Chisora's African.
Ain't no bomb squad gonna win no war. It's war Chisora. Yeah? Bomb squad not got no chance in war, Chisora. Chisora's got all the ammo.
Hey, where Timbo at? You know them UK people, they don't give a fuck about being no black shit. They African. What the fuck?
Yo, why
They
they always
African.
talking about Forte and Richardson
Rap,
history?
you killing
Hey, yo,
me.
Rap, add me back.
Yeah, you know I like to play with that one. You know when they're not when I see people are going somewhere, I have to hype it up a bit. But
Yeah,
yo, let me tell you
rap,
this
stay on
though.
code, man.
Yo, let me tell you this though. The heavyweights right now, like who's got the best heavyweights around the world, right?
UK.
And like, let me ask, tell him you ain't said nothing, bro.
It's the UK,
Hey, tell him
England.
what you said.
It's not even close. That's the
Let me speak
problem.
to tell him.
Frank
What
Warren,
you saying, tell him?
no, man. The Americans got the best heavyweights because they got
Tell
David
him why you
Benavidez.
so quiet.
David Benavidez.
No, what you said? I said I had somebody.
I'm
Maybe
asking
in
you a question, tell him.
1980.
Only tell him should speak. Yo,
I
tell
had
him who's got the best heavyweights in the world. Tell everyone.
right now.
Yeah, right now.
The UK.
There you go.
Say
There you
that
go.
again. Tell him. Hey, tell him.
I got Dante Wilder.
Nah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50.
Hey, tell him.
UK,
Hey, tell him.
America.
Get the fuck out the country. Hey, tell him. Get the fuck out of this country right now.
Pussy, I ain't going nowhere.
Tell him. Say that again, my guy.
It's
Say
50-50
that again.
between
Say
the
that one
UK
more
and the
time.
Ukrainians.
We didn't hear you. Tell him. Hey, tell him. Say that again. Tell him we didn't hear you.
And not only that, hold on a minute, guys. Not only has the UK got the best, but they've got the best for the next 10, 15 years because they're all young.
No, y'all don't.
They're all young.
Moses is a talker, baby.
No, y'all don't.
all
We
young
definitely
babies.
coming back, bro.
Hey, tell
Yeah,
him.
I'll
What are
give
you
y'all a
talking?
couple. I'll give y'all like 2 more years.
What the
Nah,
fuck?
They got about a good amount. They got, cause that nigga Moses is true. I ain't gonna front. Hey,
the next
I
10
ain't gonna
years
front.
is
That
a
nigga
wrap
Moses is
Two
for
more
true, bro.
years, and
Hold
we
on,
gonna
man.
be
Hold
stacked
on.
with
Hey,
heavyweights,
tell him.
bro.
I mean, look.
We
Let's be
rebuilding.
real. Let's be realistic,
It's
though,
a
right?
wrap. Next 10 years, it's a
Let's
fucking wrap.
yeah.
The
I mean,
UK for the next 10 years, they've
let's
got
be
it wrapped
realistic.
up.
Let's be
Damn.
Hell
realistic.
no, not 10 years.
Let's
10
be
years too long.
realistic.
Simple
We
as.
have to bank. We have to bank on Andy Ruiz being able to rebuild as Zufa. We have to bank on Jared Anderson. Hey, we have to bank on Jared Anderson. We have to bank on
Andrew
Suarez.
Ruiz has got the paydays of a lifetime against AJ. He checked out. It's finished.
Hey man.
Two big paydays.
Hey, look. We still got hope. We got Torres.
Nah, he's a small
And
book.
he
He's a
Mexican.
small book.
And he
He's
Mexican.
a small book.
The new butter
He's
baby.
a small book. He's got no.
We got Torres. And he Mexican. He don't fuck around and cook like 5 of y'all niggas.
I guarantee you, if he fought Wilder, if he fought Fury today, he knocks him out. He knocks Fury
Real
out today.
Hold on a minute, guys. It's like this. Big man boxing is in Europe right now. So we're talking from one. Basically, big man boxing is in Europe.
Yo, but let me speak. Let me speak. Yo, let me
man?
just get this
Y'all don't
off.
have no
For
Who do the big
many
man
years.
usually get beat
No,
by?
no,
Y'all
let
the
me
big
speak,
guys
bro.
up in
The
Europe
many
don't get
years,
paid
the heavyweight
for
has
nothing
been
else.
dominated by the Yanks and the Americans. The
Yeah, now
Americans
it's
have
Europe.
always had the biggest, baddest man. Now
Yeah.
it's the Europeans and the British people. They got the
Because the
biggest,
biggest,
baddest
baddest
man.
man is playing other sports.
Damn, yo, Lennox
Why has
Lewis
the Americans
2.0.
declined in the
Lennox
last
Lewis
20 years?
Because
2.0.
they're
Oh,
playing
shut up with
football
that
and
fucking
basketball and
excuse, man.
getting
You
paid way
fucking
Because
more.
Americans.
boxing's
You
not big in
fucking
America
Americans.
no
You
But
more.
come with
hold
your
on a minute.
fucking.
Hold on a minute. But when you
You come
mention
with
the
these excuses
UK,
about.
when you
Hold on,
mention
hold on,
the
hold on. 1
UK
second, man.
boxing, when you mention the UK boxing, you've
Outside of
got to
boxing,
mention the
all other sports don't
Nigerians
get
and the
paid by that.
Let me
Jamaicans.
pull
Outside of
Yeah.
boxing.
the gap back. Let me
Yeah.
pull the gap back. Hey, you come here, tell him, fam. Stop with this. Stop poisoning your brain.
What
Talking
other
about
you
it's
get paid
sports.
good
It's
at
different
outside of
sports.
boxing?
We don't want to fucking hear that. There's 100 other
No, y'all,
thousand
we do
sports
want to
that
hear
get
that
played on this
shit.
fucking planet. What are
Look
you
at how
talking
many
about?
guys in our listen.
Hey
Look how
bro,
many
bro,
big
hey
guys
bro,
in
we
our
don't want to hear.
countries
Hey
that
bro,
getting
hey
so
bro,
You
hey
ain't
tell him.
got
Hey,
any big
excuse me.
guys. You're a big
without
guy
getting
in
punching the
fucking
face.
American football.
Yeah, but for real, still, it's not like the
Hold on.
Americans weren't stronger. They
1
didn't
second,
have
my
the
guy.
talent.
Hey,
So what
one
happened?
second,
We
my
got
guy.
the
Hey,
talent.
Rapstar,
We
1
just
second,
It's
my
just
guy.
gotta
One
hold
put
second.
it
on a
in
minute.
something
It's just
else.
that we've caught up.
Hold on, man.
We have
Are we
caught up.
spending more money in the amateur I've
Hold on, bro.
been reading. We're spending more money in the amateur and boxing than the Americans are now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But what do you
Thank
mean?
you
Hold
for
on,
admitting that,
hold
Rap,
on,
and
hold on,
being
hold on. What do
honest.
you what do you mean
And you don't
exactly?
put money on
Hold
boxing.
on. What do you mean exactly, bro? Hey, what do you mean by that? Your guys are shit, bro. Your guys are shit. Stop
It's
bringing
nothing
something
to
shit,
do with
bro.
the money. You
That don't
guys
make
are
no
not
sense.
made
That
like
doesn't
that
make
now.
no sense.
Breaking news. You guys talking
one
about the
mic, yo.
amateur shit. Mike Tyson said that he's open. He's gonna going full in on the amateurs. He said he
Well,
wants
he
the next.
better.
He
Exactly.
wants the
That's why I
next
said we
heavyweight.
give it about
I
2
heard
Mike
more
that.
Mike
I
years. Give it
heard
Tyson
about
that.
3
Mike
years.
Tyson
We
said
be
we need
back.
to find the next American heavyweight.
Oi,
Exactly.
can I just say something? There's one little fucking cruiserweight from the Ukraine that absolutely owns England at the moment. Owns it.
No, he doesn't. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
own it.
sick.
Hey, hold on,
Owns
Carl.
it.
He doesn't own it.
He
Yeah, but
owns it.
that's
Hey
a
Carl,
fact.
he's
man,
the
That's
Carl.
a
Tell
fact.
Hold
that
on,
But
nigga,
Carl.
tell
he's
that
been
nigga to
beating
fight
I
up the
agree
Moses.
with
Watch,
that
European.
watch,
because
watch
Shut up.
Ukraine
niggas
He's
start
and the
losing
complaining
Bells
about
boxing.
shit.
are at the top.
Hello.
The
He don't
Americans
He's
own
are
never
after
nothing.
them.
lost.
So
He
that's
He's
don't
the
own
never
fact.
nothing.
lost to a UK fighter. He's
No,
never
no,
lost
no.
to
He
a
doesn't
UK
own anything.
fighter.
He gave
Yeah,
up
Hey,
his
Ever,
the
tell
belt.
that nigga to
UK
fight
ever.
Moses.
and the
Tell him to fight
Ukraine is at
Moses.
the top
He gave up his belt. He
because
gave up his
you
Three-time
belt.
guys
undisputed.
know that
One-time cruiserweight
everybody's
six-time
waiting for
heavyweight.
the upcoming awakening of the monster. Moses Atuma is going to take out everyone.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
he's
Yeah.
thing
Moses
coming
is
up.
I
real.
need,
Moses
He's coming up.
Atuma
the only
fight
thing
like an
we
He's
need
American.
coming up.
convincing on Moses is his chin because he's got everything else.
Let's go, Moses.
Moses
If
Atuma fight like an
that guy's
American.
got a good chin, Moses, it's the end of heavyweight boxing. Next 10 years, that's a wrap
Moses
for you,
Atuma fight
America.
like an
It's on the
American.
rap. But
It's
tell
a
him,
wrap.
Yeah,
hey,
Moses.
tell
Moses,
him,
Hey,
not
hey,
tell
I
him.
keep
Nah,
it
nah, no
being.
fat, no
Definitely
I
fat.
gonna
He
keep
be
got
it
a
like an
real
being.
good
American.
fight.
You
This
gotta
guy.
get
Moses
it.
is the
You just got
closest
it.
thing to like a fucking
You just
prime
got it.
American fighter, bro.
Hold on,
Moses is a real.
He's actually got
hold
the
on, man. Hold
American
on, man. These
style.
niggas saying this outrageous stuff. Hold on. What the
You
hell
just
are you
gotta
talking
learn to
about? He
turn his
fights like an
head.
American.
He
What
fight
the
like an
fuck does that
American.
mean?
What do you mean? What the
What
fuck
the
you else
fuck
you
does that?
mean?
Hold on.
He fight
What does
like an
that mean?
American.
What does
What you
that mean,
mean?
bro? What does that
You
mean,
fuck
brother?
you don't
Timbo.
see?
What does that mean? Because you ain't got
He
shit
style,
over there.
he trains and style like American. What do
He
you mean?
does
He
not
fight like
train
an
that no
American.
style or no fucking American. What are you talking about, my guy? What
What
you
you
mean?
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, he got an American style. That's
No, he
Moses.
doesn't have no American style. He's a
Yes,
South
he
Yo,
do got an
Atlantic
Lennox
American
person.
Lewis got
style.
an
He
American
starts
What are you
off
style.
with his
talking about?
jab.
What the
He
hell are you
got a
talking about, man?
sharpshooter.
You
He got a
drunk motherfucker, man.
sharpshooter style.
Excuse me,
What do you
excuse me.
mean?
You Americans keep making these excuses of, oh, we our sports, basketball, NFL, man, shut up.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah,
what are you
hey,
yeah.
all I
making
know
But
is,
excuses
look
of
at
the
how much
fucking people?
y'all
Your
niggas
guys are
can
He's
say
shit.
not.
all this
He,
look
shit
at how
about
much
You
you're
don't
Terrence
asking about
Crawford.
your guys
basketball.
are
Y'all niggas
they
can
don't
say all
deploy
this shit about
the
Terrence
right
Crawford
money.
and the
They
opponent
don't
T
deploy the
fight,
right
but
money
want to
into the
overlook
fucking heavyweight
Usyk.
division in your country
Like
because they don't
Tyson
care about
Fury
no
ain't
more.
watched
Because you
this
ain't got
shit.
no
The
good
highest
Tyson
heavyweights. So
paid
that's
Fury was
why
sport
getting
in the
dropped by
world is
UFC
basketball,
fighters.
Richard
bro.
Torres,
Then
you
you do
don't
boy
understand that.
The
That
retarded.
makes
he's
highest
no
not.
That
paid
sense.
nigga's a
He's
sport in
not
the
fucking
a
world is
retard.
That's like us
basketball.
saying, oh, the
pro.
welterweights. That's like saying the welterweights, the
Hey,
super
hey,
lightweights, and all those guys.
AJ
They're
man, to be
ugly,
fair,
bro,
AJ
because they
trash.
play football.
Yeah,
Hold on. Do you hear the
You
UK
saying a
guys
whole
say,
lot of
hold
nothing.
on,
Yeah, the
Usyk is
UK
the
is the
best
one that
heavyweight.
fucking
yeah.
Usyk is
Y'all,
the
invented.
y'all
best
wanna,
heavyweight of all
y'all wanna
time.
shit on
United
Terrence
Kingdom is the
Crawford,
one
bro.
that
Usyk
Niggas
is the
wanna
invented
best
beat up
heavyweight
the
of
Usyk
all
at
Queensberry
heavyweight,
time.
nigga.
rule.
Fuck what you talking about.
Nigga,
Queensberry.
Tyson
Usyk will beat
Fury,
any heavyweight.
Washed,
Usyk will beat
nigga.
any heavyweight,
Tyson
any
Fury was
era.
washed,
Usyk,
nigga.
Usyk,
Tyson Fury
Usyk
was
will
a
beat
washed
any
ass
heavyweight.
fighter. That
Usyk will
nigga
beat
got
any
dropped by a
heavyweight,
UFC
any
fighter that never
era.
fought before.
hey, bro,
That
but he
nigga
was lineal
ass.
champion. He
Any
was lineal
heavyweight,
champion. It
Motherfucking
don't matter what
Daniel
you say.
any era.
Dubois is a
Usyk
fucking
is the best
retard. Nigga,
He
you
heavyweight.
was
ever hear
lineal
Daniel
champion. It don't matter
Dubois
what you
talk?
say.
You think you'll change?
Whoever hit
Usyk is the
Daniels,
man.
who I'm making senses, that
Usyk
motherfucker
will
Roly
beat
Romero,
any
that dude was
heavyweight,
fucking
any
retarded.
era. Usyk is the
And
motherfucking king of heavyweights.
AJ was fucking
Motherfucking
whack too.
ultimate
That
fire
nigga
when
ain't
it
got no
comes to
chin.
heavyweights.
That nigga
Nobody
AJ
will
ain't
ever
got no
beat
fucking
Usyk.
chin.
Usyk is the
Y'all want to
ultimate
downplay
heavyweight.
Crawford and his fights want to big up these niggas. Tyson Fury was on crack cocaine. It was washed and fucking
Hey,
got
bro,
dropped
Wilder
by
was on
fucking
ayahuasca.
bum
Hey,
ass
Wilder was on
UFC fighters.
ayahuasca. Hey,
Nigga
Wilder
ain't
was on
trying to hear that
ayahuasca.
shit.
Wilder was on
That junkie beat the
ayahuasca, man.
fuck out
Wilder
of
was
your
on
best
ayahuasca.
American.
Wilder was
That
Wilder,
junkie
Wilder was
beat
on
the fuck
ayahuasca,
out
man.
of the best
Wilder went to the
American.
Gassing
mountains,
up,
man.
then you do boy. Then you do boy ass, nigga.
What you
Fuck out
talking
of
about his
here.
ass, man? He will knock out all your American. He will knock out all your
Motherfucker
heavyweights.
acting like the fucking, acting like fucking the UK
Danny
boxing
Dubois already
scene
knocked out
right
your
now
heavyweights.
better than the
Danny
90s
Dubois
or
already
some
knocked
shit.
out your heavyweights,
These
man.
niggas ass.
Danny Dubois already knocked your
These
heavyweights out. It's
heavyweights
over.
that now ass.
Hey Dover.
Fuck.
Danny Dubois already knocked out your heavyweights, nigga. He already knocked out Trevor the Dream Brand. He already knocked out Jarrell Miller. How many more of your American heavyweights you want to knock out? Bring Richard Torres, will knock him out as well. Already knocked out your guys.
Jarrell
So
Miller.
Dover, you don't have it.
Jarrell Miller.
Dover, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jarrell Miller. Yeah, Jarrell Miller. He's the best
yeah.
heavyweight right now.
That
He's the
nigga
best
was
heavyweight right
going
now.
like
Who else
the
you got?
devil with
It
Jarrell
don't
Miller,
count. It
nigga.
don't count. He didn't take his toupee off.
Yeah, he ain't not get
The
too payoff, nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
my
He
that,
ain't
God!
no
Yeah.
power.
it
Who
don't
else have you
count.
got? Who else have you got? Who
Fuck
else have
out
you
of
got?
here.
Jared Anderson. Jared Anderson got his head torn off like an exorcist by fucking Bacoli. Bacoli tore his head
That
off.
nigga ain't
So
a
who else
UK
you got?
fighter, bro.
Who
Stop
else
trying
you
to
got?
take the guy,
No, in
the
order
Ghana,
to beat
Ghana
Jarrell Miller, you gotta
fucking
take that
victory and
toupee
shit.
off.
He got
If you really
he got
doing that,
chopped to
then
bits
it
by
don't
a
count.
300-pound vegetarian. That's
You
300
got to get
pound
enjoyed, man.
vegetarian.
Hey, Carl, man. Carl,
Hey,
even
gorillas don't eat
Carl,
meat, man. They eat
even
fucking
Tamura
plants.
Tamura, even that
That's
Australian
300.
heavyweight Tamura, you ain't got no one to fuck with that guy. You ain't got
Terra
nobody to fuck with
Moana,
that
Terra
Australian heavyweight. You
Moana.
ain't
I'm
got
telling
nobody.
you,
Nigga,
Terra
All your
Moana's
guys
coming.
are
Tyson
trash.
Fury was on crack
Terra
cocaine. He was
Moana,
fat, out of
Terra
shape,
Yeah,
Moana,
and he
Terra
got
still beat
knocked
your
out.
and he still
Moana,
beat
Terra
Wilder, and he
This
still
Moana.
beat
nigga was
Wilder on
going
crack
life and
cocaine.
death.
Here
He
He
ain't had
still
no
beat Wilder
chin
on
for him.
cocaine. He
Marijuana. Here
still beat
comes Terra
Wilder.
Marijuana,
He
Terra
still fuck
Marijuana,
Wilder.
Terra Marijuana.
He
Yeah.
still
If he
fuck
ain't
Nigga,
Wilder.
get the
Wilder
top
took
off the
all the
knee,
life
then
Terra
out of Tyson
Marijuana.
Fury.
Watch
That
the
nigga
little
was,
fat
You still
too.
that
got
nigga
that
was
right.
sunstruck.
Hey, Dover. I know you're upset. You ain't got no heavyweights right now. I know you and tell him upset. You ain't got no
Yeah.
heavyweights. Your heavyweights are trash.
Hey, they
They're
trying to
trash.
make
They
Usyk the
don't have. You
greatest
don't. You still
heavyweight
got.
just
Let's
because
They ain't
they
got no
look
beat
at
trash
UK fighters.
heavyweights
heavyweights.
right now.
They
Hey,
That's what
trying to
I'm
Usyk,
make
saying.
Usyk the
Two
greatest
packet
because they beat the UK
ass.
fighters.
nah,
Two
Usyk,
packet
Usyk is the
ass.
greatest heavyweight ever.
A
I don't
two
give
They
a
trying
fuck.
to
packet
make
Better
him the
than
greatest
ass.
Ali.
heavyweight because he beat
Better than
fucking
Ali.
UK
A
fighters.
two
Get the
Better
fuck
than
packet
out of here.
Ali.
ass.
Them
Better
niggas
than
Two
trash,
Ali.
packet
nigga.
Better than
Them
ass.
niggas
Tyson.
trash,
Better
bro.
than
All
Lennon.
heavyweights are
Them
Better
trash.
than
niggas
Nick.
fucking
Give us some
ass,
Better than
time.
nigga.
Give us some
Foreman.
time. We
Better
Hey,
got
than
a couple
Ali.
more years.
Better than
they ain't
Tyson.
better than
Better
shit,
than
nigga.
everybody.
That
Better
nigga
than
beat a whole
everybody.
bunch of ass opponents. If y'all gonna do that to Crawford, I'm doing this to
Your
Usyk, nigga.
your
Joe
best
Tyson
Frazier.
Fury was a
heavyweight.
Who the fuck is Joe
Tyson Fury
Frazier
was a
compared to
fucking
Usyk?
crackhead.
Who
Nigga,
the
Tyson
fuck is
Fury was a
Joe
fucking
Lewis
crackhead.
compared to
He was
Usyk?
overweight.
Who the
This
fuck
nigga
is
went to
George
3 wars
Foreman
with Wilder
compared to
getting dropped constantly.
Usyk?
And he got dropped by a UFC fighter that never boxed a day in his fucking life. Nigga.
UK runs
Daniel
boxing right
Dubois.
now. Get
Daniel
over it.
Dubois.
Get over it.
Have you ever heard Daniel Dubois speak? You're gonna be my daddy. That nigga a
Hey,
Hey,
fucking
hold on,
hey,
hold on,
retard.
hold
That
on,
Ben.
hold
nigga
on,
eat
hold on,
yellow crayons, nigga.
Hey,
That
hey,
nigga,
yo, Ben.
Excuse me,
fuck out of
Dover.
here, nigga.
Excuse me, Dover. You
That
talk
nigga,
about
that nigga 30
Tyson
years
Fury getting
old
dropped
just
by
not getting
Ugali.
some pussy, nigga.
Everybody's gonna get
Hey, that
fucking
nigga
dropped by
retard, bro.
274
He
pound
didn't
man.
well
Hey,
for
The
himself.
man weighed 275 pounds. If you get hit on your chin by a 275
Nigga
pound man,
AJ,
6'5",
nigga
you're
AJ
gonna
ain't
get
got no
knocked down.
fucking chin, nigga.
You're going down.
Everybody know
hey,
AJ
You're
ain't got no
going
fucking
down.
chin. He got a
You're
beard,
going down if you
nigga.
get hit
hey,
by a
Ben.
Fat ass Mexican
275
knocked his
pound
ass
man.
out of made
You're
history,
a
nigga. AJ
UFC
ass,
fighter.
nigga.
The
He
Kickboxer.
talking about
It
this
doesn't
fucking
matter
era
what fucking
heavyweights
fighter
like
is.
the
these
only
niggas are cream of the
person
crop, nigga.
the
Nigga
only
Frank
person that
Bruno
could
would beat
ever
AJ,
beat
nigga.
Usyk, the only person
Frank
that could
Bruno
ever
would beat
beat
AJ.
Usyk, the only person that could ever beat Usyk is
Facts.
Jesus Christ.
Frank Bruno would
Jesus
beat
Larry
Christ.
AJ.
Holmes a
I agree.
school
People type
fury.
Jesus Christ to
Larry
beat
Holmes a
Usyk.
school fury.
Ivan's
Those
got
guys are
that
Hall of
karma.
Famers. Those
I
guys are
give
Hall of
left
Famers. What are
hook.
you talking about? Frank Bruno, Hall of Famer.
I,
Larry Holmes, Hall of Famer.
Nigga Fury a Hall of Famer too,
Why are
I
you
Yeah.
give left.
talking about
but he
imaginary
don't compare.
fights? Talk about the
He
real
don't
shit.
compare.
Larry Holmes all
Hey,
day.
Moses, the best thing y'all niggas had in ever. I say it right now. Moses Atuma is a real one. I
But
think
best
he'll
thing of
beat
what?
Usyk
Best thing
right
of
now.
what, bro?
I
Best thing of
think
what?
that nigga beat Usyk
The best
right
thing he
now.
done. He
Y'all
said,
gassing up Usyk. I
yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
best thing
guarantee
he
you
done.
he
Moses will
higher
sleep
than
Hell
Usyk
that,
no, he
right now.
ain't
man.
beating
I
Usyk.
He
guarantee you
higher
he'll
than
sleep Usyk.
150.
He'll
He
He
not
sleep
beating
hasn't
Usyk
Usyk.
right
matched
now.
it.
Right now, he'll sleep Usyk.
Moses
Hey,
I'm
Atuma
hey,
just
is
gassing
even
these
I,
niggas
hey,
the fuck
I'm a
up.
Moses fan, but calm yourself
Moses
down.
Atuma
Come on,
get training in
come on,
Yeah,
America.
yeah, yeah.
relax.
Don't, yo,
Yeah,
yo,
he's
yo,
Nigga,
Dover,
green,
Dover,
bro.
Moses
He's
Dover,
is
Dover,
green.
sleeping
Dover,
Relax,
Dover,
right
hey,
We
Dover,
gotta
Dover.
now.
Don't
we
put
gotta
that
see what he
division.
could
Hey,
do.
Dover,
We
don't put
gotta
that
see what he
division
could
in
do. We
America.
can't
Moses
we
just
can't
He's
say
Atuma
not
is
ready
relax
for
a
no
different.
fucking.
little bit.
He's not fighting.
You're
He's not ready
trying
for
to.
no Usyk. Yeah, what are you talking about? He's not ready for no fucking.
Relax.
Don't toy his
Moses
man
Nigga,
is
brain. Don't toy
Moses
nice.
his
is
man. Don't
sleep
try and toy his
Usyk
man
right
brain with that
now.
nonsense. Don't try and toy his man
Moses
brain with
is
that nonsense,
nice,
man.
but
That
he
nigga
needs a chin check. He needs a chin check.
Calm
Go right off
down,
into the
Ben.
sunset. Let
Calm
Usyk go
down,
right
Ben.
off into
Calm
the
down.
sunset,
We're
man.
just here.
He don't need
We're
to
just
fight no
here.
Moses Tam. He don't need to fight no Moses Tam. Moses Tam ain't ready for no fucking Usyk. Go get the fuck
He's
out of me,
not
that
ready
drunk shit.
for no, exactly.
You
Like he
you
needs
you
to
you
fight
think
the
Ben hold on,
Caballeros and all
hold
them
on,
guys.
Man, Caballero about to
you think
cook
Ben
Usyk
come to
ass.
heavyweight and do something?
Y'all
Calm
gonna be
You
down.
after
think
the
Benavidez
Caballero
can come to
fight. What
heavyweight
I'm
and do
Calm
talking
something?
down,
about.
Ben. Come on,
You
Ben.
think
Y'all gonna be
Benavidez can
after
come
the
to heavyweight and do
Caballero
something?
fight. What I'm talking about.
Come on, Benny.
You
Come
think
on. Come
Benavidez
back,
can come to
Benny.
heavyweight and
Caballero
do something?
cook
Benavidez
Usyk
can't
too.
Come on,
come
Benny.
to no heavyweight and do
Come
nothing.
back,
He
Benny.
can't come to heavyweight and do nothing. He'll get knocked
Come
out.
back,
Hey,
Benny.
hey,
Come back.
you
Weak
fucking
boy.
must be drunk. You are. Caballero beat
Nigga,
Usyk. Come
Caballero cook
on,
Usyk ass too.
come on, you drunk.
Hold
Cook
on.
that
You are.
motherfucker.
Hey, Dover. I know it's early over there. What kind
I
of
know he
What
hella drunk already.
kind of
Nigga,
moonshine? What kind of American moonshine are you drinking? What moonshine are you drinking?
All of a sudden, everybody
Caballero,
beats
Caballero
Usyk.
won no fucking Usyk.
Everybody beats
Caballero do
Usyk
Usyk
all of
like
a
Russia
sudden.
doing
Come
Ukraine
on.
right now,
Not
nigga.
beating no
You
fucking
listen
Usyk.
to too much cowboy movies,
Nah,
bro.
nah. Hey Timbo. You know what it is that he needs
Yo,
sleep.
tell
He
him.
needs to go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, go to
No,
sleep,
but
man.
all of
Hey,
a
go
sudden, everybody
Dover.
beats Usyk.
Dover.
Come on, relax
Nah, I
Hit
yourself.
the
said two
hay,
people.
Dover.
Relax.
I
Hey,
said two
Dover, hit
people,
the
bro.
hay, man. Hit the hay,
I
Dover.
said two
Hey,
people.
Dover, hit the hay, man. Hit the hay,
All
Dover.
I
You
said
said,
was two people.
hey,
All I'm saying
hit
is
the hay,
Tyson
Dover.
Fury wasn't the best heavyweight in the
Hit the
division
hay,
when he was
Dover.
fighting.
Hit the hay, Dover. Hit the hay, man. You
That's
said
a lie.
Caballero beats Usyk. Get the fuck
Nigga,
out of
I
here, man.
think Zilly Zane can sleep fucking
Caballero
Tyson
beats
Fury.
And
Usyk.
now you're just
Nigga,
Fucking
saying
Zilly
anything,
Zane
man.
can
Moses
sleep
Now you're
that.
just
beats
saying anything, man.
Usyk. This
You just saying
guy's on
anything now,
that
Dover, man.
fucking
You said
funny
Usyk. You said
stuff.
Zhang can beat Usyk. You just listening.
Zilly
I
Zane
know.
can knock Usyk Nah, Usyk, my bad.
Hey Ben, why you lying though? Nah, hey Ben, Ben, why you lying?
Relax, don't do it. Relax.
Oh no,
He
no,
is
now
sleep
he's
type
saying
to
Zhang.
Fury.
Hold on, Ben.
When you want to
Why
go
Now
to
you
it.
lying
he's saying
though?
Zhang can beat Tyson
Why
Fury.
are you
Okay.
lying just
Yeah, I
to
ain't
make
gonna
your
lie.
point though, Ben?
You overdoing it, bro.
Tell him,
Hey, no,
G-Von.
tell him. Support Nova. Tell him, support him because you were
Like
supporting his bullshit.
how
Let me
the
support
fuck
him.
wasn't Fury the number one guy when he beat Wilder and AJ already lost twice to Usyk? Fury was the number one guy. What are you talking
Because them
about? Outside
motherfuckers
of
wasn't
Usyk?
fighting everybody then. The heavyweight division didn't
Nah,
start
man,
popping
you're
till
lying.
fucking.
You're
The
lying. You're
heavyweight
being
division,
disingenuous, bro.
didn't start popping until motherfucking Turkey got in the game,
Nah,
bro.
man.
And niggas started
Damn.
fighting each other. We started seeing who the fuck the real ones was. Fuck
Nah,
that.
man. Ben, you lying. You lying to yourself, bro.
Yo, Ben,
The motherfuckers.
who was the first one to dethrone AJ? Who was the first guy to
Usyk.
dethrone AJ?
Andy Ruiz, nigga.
Nah, Usyk.
Tell him,
Andy Ruiz, nigga. Come
Yeah. What
on,
did
bro.
he do?
Y'all
Yo,
motherfuckers
Andy.
gassing these niggas the fuck up. Y'all
Go ahead.
gassing these
Hello.
niggas the fuck up.
And what did he do
Bro,
after that? What did he do
there
after
is
that?
no excuse.
What
There
did he
is
do
no
after that?
excuse why Tyson Fury
What did
was
he do
getting
after
his
that?
ass whooped by
What did he do
Preston
after
Ngannou,
that?
bro.
What
You
did he
can't
do
make no
after that?
I'm gonna
What
give
you
the
did he do
credit
cannot
to
to
make no
AJ
Usyk.
and
fucking
him? What did he
excuses
do with
about
that?
that shit, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna give the credit to Usyk because he beat him back to back, and he made AJ throw the belt out the ring like a little kid. He's a man.
Francis Ngannou beat that nigga, bro. You can't make no excuses for that. That's the best heavyweight lineal champion, all that shit. Come on, bro. That shit motherfucking manufactured,
What
bro.
are you
Fuck out
talking
of
about?
here.
The man is
And
275
AJ wanted a
pounds.
bigger ring
The
in the
man is
rematch with
275
Ruiz.
pounds, cut up like a bag of dope.
That's why Usyk little ass
He
went
gonna
up
go
there
to
with so
sleep.
much confidence. He knew.
Yo,
He
the
knew.
man is
Like these niggas
275
ain't
pounds,
shit,
Hey,
bro.
cut up like a
hold
bag
on a
of
minute,
dope, man.
guys.
What the fuck you
Can
talking about?
I ask the Americans to mention one heavyweight so I can get scary? Try and scare me
Andy
with one
Ruiz,
heavyweight
baby.
you got.
Andy Ruiz, baby.
No, you
Ah,
don't believe
come
that.
on,
Yeah,
come
man.
on.
You
Andy
don't
Ruiz.
believe
Yo,
that.
that dude's got power,
You don't
man.
you
Nah,
don't
Make me scared. Make me scared.
only
Look.
Devon believe in Andy Ruiz.
Hey,
Only Devon
I
believe in
want to
Andy
get
Ruiz.
scary. I want
hold
to
on,
get scary, not friendly.
AJ got
Scary.
scared. AJ got scared in that Ruiz one fight. I tell you that.
Uh, you making me
Scariest
scared,
person is the
man.
one
Randy
that
Ruiz,
deal with
damn.
you
Nigga, we
and
got
then turn
Richard
it back on you.
Torres, bro. That should strike fear all UK fighters.
Oh yeah,
AJ was
Richard
scared.
Torres.
AJ was scared of Ruiz in that rematch, so you can't
Hold on,
lie.
hold on. Hey,
Yo,
Devon,
Ben.
hold on,
I
Devon,
got
Nova,
Frank
hold on,
Sanchez,
Nova,
man. To
Nova,
be
hey,
honest.
Nova. Do you know who Richard Torres is fighting next? Do you know who he's fighting next? Do you want me to tell
Yeah,
you?
Frank Sanchez.
Yeah. Frank Sanchez is gonna smoke him. Frank Sanchez is
Yeah,
gonna smoke him.
No, he
I got
not, bro.
Sanchez.
Frank
I got
Sanchez is going to
Sanchez.
sleep.
Frank Sanchez is
Frank
gonna box his
Sanchez is
head off.
going to sleep.
Frank
He
Sanchez is gonna
Cuban.
box his head off.
He
Frank Sanchez is
Cuban.
gonna box his head
He
off.
going to
I want him
sleep.
to box his head off. I want him to be right here.
Cubans ain't fucking
I
with no
want him to be
Mexicans.
right here.
He
Then he
going to
gonna box
sleep.
his fucking head off. He gonna box his fucking head off. He gonna box his fucking head
Hey,
off. I
bro.
want you to
Hey,
be right here.
Mexico is the best Latin
I
fight
want you to be
out
right
of
here.
all the
I want
Latin
you to be
motherfucking
right
countries.
here.
Nigga, Mexico stomping them motherfuckers.
I want you
They
to be
Yo,
right
the
here,
best
Devon.
Hispanic country, bro.
you see, Ben is a real Chicagoan. Yo, take notes. Ben is a real Chicagoan. That's what it comes down to. Yo,
Oh
Ben, they don't
man.
know about that. Yo, Ben, they don't know about that.
Yeah, shout out to them Latin Kings and them. You know what I'm saying? MS-13, all them good shit. All that
Guys, just so that just that the Americans know where your heavyweight scene is at. Just look at Charles Martin's performance.
And you
One
know
of your
what? He's
last
okay,
heavyweights.
bro.
Charles
We don't gotta
Martin,
One
show
of
come
your
on,
value
last
like that, bro. We're
heavyweights.
not even
Yeah.
investing in him, bro. Y'all trying to make
I
it
mean,
seem like we
Charles
care that
Martin,
much, bro.
one of
We
your
really
best
don't care,
heavyweights. He top three. He top
bro. You
3
acting like
years.
we care, bro.
I know, but
Charles
he your
Martin.
top 3
Charles
heavyweight.
Martin. Charles
You
Martin was
can't
not
Charles
give
one of
that
man.
them.
I
man
like
Charles Martin is not top
motherfucking,
He
three.
wasn't.
Charles
He
Martin is
wasn't
not
one of
top
our
three. What the
best.
fuck are you saying?
Yeah, he
His
wasn't.
top 3
He
was the
was just
previous
fighter.
heavyweight champion. Name
No,
someone better than him
Years
in the
ago,
last
maybe.
5 years.
Yo,
bro.
What are you
Name
talking about?
someone
And
better. Are you
tell him,
okay? Hold
baby.
on a
hold on,
minute. Are
hold
you
on,
saying
hold
Baby
on.
Anderson is
Nah,
better than
yes,
Charles
yes,
Martin?
yes, 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 yes.
You
Look,
never, yeah, but Charles Martin's a world champion. He
hey, look,
legit.
hold on. You do this shit. You ask a question, you don't let nobody answer. Jared Anderson is better than Martin. Ruiz is better than Martin. Fucking Torres is better than Martin.
Go ahead,
Big Baby
G-Lo.
Miller is better than Martin. Like we could keep going on with more
Well,
Martin.
hurry up and win the title then, like Martin did for me. Thank
You
you.
said,
Hey, look,
said
Even
y'all,
Franklin.
y'all
Even
probably
Franklin's a
got a
better
lot of
American.
heavyweight.
I mean,
Y'all probably got a lot of
Charles
heavyweights
Martin was
over there,
punching up
but y'all
Jared
don't got
Anderson
it.
though.
Charles Martin old, man. He old.
Well said,
Maybe when he was
150.
younger.
150, well remembered, well 50. Cook, 150. Let
Hey,
150 cook.
Jared Anderson went 12 rounds with Charles Martin. Charles
Thank
Martin was
you.
punching him up, man.
Thank
He was
you.
punching him up.
Thank
He didn't
you.
Yeah, if
win
he
that.
was younger, that's what I'm saying. If he was younger,
He didn't win that fight
Thank you.
convincingly. He didn't win that fight convincingly.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was
There
led.
you go.
When Jared was 22 years old and he needed more experience, okay, keep cooking. Okay.
Yeah,
When Martin was already finished.
Why are we
Even a
screaming
finished
this?
Martin put hands on him. A finished
Why are we
Martin put
screaming
hands
this
on
experience
Gerard.
shit? Why are we screaming this experience shit, man? Because fucking
Exactly.
Jared Anderson, people before the fight was saying he was the best. They were saying he was the greatest American
I mean,
heavyweight since when?
we gotta talk about the experience because Devin not trying to fight Keyshawn because he said he's not experienced enough. So we gotta talk about it.
That's
Bro, but
why I brought
that's
the
different.
Charles Martin up
That's
because I
different,
knew
though,
I'd
bro.
let you
Come on,
trip
Hey,
there.
Juba,
I knew
Juba,
you'd
come on.
trip there
Hey,
on
Juba, I ain't
Gerard.
telling
No,
you.
hold on.
I
You
don't
can't
want.
compare Keyshawn Davis to fucking
He's
Jared
gonna talk
Anderson.
about
Come
the
on,
How
bro.
Devin.
not? How not? How not?
Like Keyshawn Davis is a real elite talent. Jared Anderson ain't shit. He ain't good. He's not good.
Hold on. See, but
nah.
that's my whole point though.
Jared
That's
Anderson
my
just need more experience. He a good fighter.
that's
Jared
my whole
ain't bad.
point though. I got Keyshawn
Hey
beating
yo,
Devin, but
He
let's
is
say
bad.
this though,
Devin
bro.
saying I won't
Let's
fight
not talk
Keyshawn
bullshit. Everybody quiet.
because he don't have enough experience.
Everybody quiet, bro. Hey yo, can you hear me or not?
Yeah.
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 Hey, listen, man. What is Wilder fighting for? I don't think he's fighting for anything but money. And if you're fighting for money, bro, you're done.
He's fighting for a bag of
Let's be honest.
tissues.
If you're
He's
only
fighting
fighting for
for a
money,
box
you're
of
done.
tissues. That's what he's fighting for,
He
box of
trying to get that
tissues.
Usyk fight. He trying to get that Usyk fight. Because
Usyk
Usyk
fight.
trying to continue.
He,
Usyk trying
he
to
needs
continue
to
to
go
Hey,
back
yo,
cherry
to.
pick
Edoba,
not the
Edoba,
best
wake up,
fighters.
Edoba, wake up,
Usyk
nigga.
trying to
Hey,
continue to cherry
Edoba,
pick not the best heavyweights in the division.
Edoba, wake up, nigga. He ain't getting shit, boy. He ain't getting shit because Chisora's gonna run him
He
over.
ain't getting
He
shit.
ain't
He's
Bro,
getting
getting a
shit.
box of
Deontay Wilder
tissues.
walked
That's
in
what he's
Chisora's running
getting.
him over.
looking like a damn
Chisora's running
baby.
him over. Chisora's running him over. Gonna knock some
Walking
sense
in
into his
with
brain. He been
baby
talking too
steps
much
and get knocked the
deluded
fuck
shit.
out, then I'm gonna
Chisora gonna run him
continue,
over.
bro.
Chisora gonna run his
Nigga,
ass over.
all
Oh,
Usyk
let
did
him
was
run
beat
him
the
over.
same people he beat back to back to back to back.
We don't
Same
care
niggas.
about none of that. We don't care about none of that. Hey, Dover,
And them
watch
niggas
us.
was
Hey,
overrated like a
come watch
motherfucker.
Wild in London, nigga. Hey, come watch Wild in London. We don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that, nigga. He Chisora running him over. Chisora running him over like a lawnmower. We gonna lawnmower
Hey,
that
y'all
motherfucker,
got
boy.
it. Y'all
You,
got it.
we gonna
Y'all
fuck him
can
up. We
run
gonna fuck
over
him up.
the
Send him back
Cook
to
Wilder.
US, man. Hey, yo,
Cook
make sure you got
Deontay.
some pillows. Hey, make sure you pop up some pillows for your boy. Make sure you pop up some pillows for the
Yeah,
long
bro.
plane ride
I
back.
got a trampoline for him. Shit.
Your trampoline,
Make sure
yeah, your
catch that
trampoline
motherfucker.
broke, nigga. Trampoline broke, nigga. Trampoline broke. You know what I'm saying? You need to get that trampoline for Jared Anderson, Gerald Miller, Trevor the Dream Bright. You need to get the trampoline
Tell him,
your other
Timbo.
heavyweights.
Broke
Wow,
ass.
there ain't shit no more.
Don't forget Derek Chisora's
American
name is
American
War.
heavyweight boxing's finished for a long time.
It's
It really
finished. It's
is. There's
finished,
Damn.
man. They
no
don't have nobody.
prodigies
It's finished.
coming through.
It's
Look.
finished. They're
Damn.
There's
still
no
talking about
young
Wilder.
kid. There's no young kids coming through. They know what's in the gyms, more kinda. There's no young kids coming through in the heavyweight scene. There isn't.
Yeah,
None
stop,
to
stop
be
with this. Stop
seen.
with this. He man, he fights like an American,
You know what
American
I mean?
style
They're
punch. Fuck
fighting
that.
for
Fuck that.
feathers,
Hey, stop
featherweights,
it. That's
and
enough. Stop.
welters, and little baby belts, and regulars, and shit like that.
Furioso,
Damn.
Yo.
Furioso. I'll go at 150.
Nah, I was gonna say this, man. Like me personally, I don't care where a fighter's from or the color and shit. But let's be real, like all the Americans on the panel, man. Like American heavyweight boxing's done, man. I don't even know why you guys
Damn.
are trying to argue or you know what I'm saying. That shit's
Bro,
over
we
with,
got
bro. Just
Torres,
let it be
huh?
what it be. And Richard
Yo,
We
Torres
got
ain't good, man.
Torres.
He struggled with that
tell him,
fucking
Ben.
Italian.
Good enough. He's
He
not
struggled
good
with
enough.
Guido. He struggled with Guido. That dude's
I
Ben,
not a
mean,
good
Guido
listen,
not
we
a
heavyweight.
gotta
bad
start
That dude
fighter.
is
looking.
tell
not
him,
a good
Ben.
heavyweight.
The fuck?
Are we investing as a
Guido is
American?
not a bad
Yeah,
fighter,
listen,
dog.
150,
Dover,
150
Nah,
you
as
know
a.
Guido's
American
Are
not
we
heavyweights
good,
we don't
bro.
investing
talk
into
featherweight.
Guido's
You know
not
we
good,
heavyweight
bro.
boxing?
Yeah,
Guido's
you
Are
know
we
not
yeah.
good.
investing into
you,
the?
you know
You
you know
said
what we do to
what? You said
Guido.
what? Tell him.
Are we investing into heavyweight boxing?
That's
Hell
a
No,
matter,
yeah.
bro,
bro.
Well,
bro,
That's
of
a matter,
course you
bro.
bro.
are. You just not getting
Boxing in
the.
America is dead. Period, man. Boxing in America is dead. Period.
Oh.
Look at fucking Inouye. Look at
Hey,
Inouye. No, listen. Let me speak now, bro, because y'all been speaking this whole time. Look at fucking Inouye when he fought that Picasso. Picasso. No one knew who the fuck that guy was, right? But
I know
24
who
million
Picasso was.
people, 24 million people watched that fucking fight, and that wasn't in America. You know what I'm saying, bro? Boxing in America's dead, bro. Niggas watching NFL, niggas watching NBA. That's a
Uh,
fact.
Yeah,
That's a
if you
fact,
look at
bro.
it like
It's dead.
'Been
150, if you
saying
look
that.
at
I
it
get
like
that,
that,
bro. I
It's
said
yes.
dead.
boxing is not
Uh,
even our first
It's
like
dead. It's dead in
entertainment,
America.
yeah,
bro.
It's,
there's
it's
a
dead. I'm telling
regular
you, it's dead.
Hey,
fighter
hey,
here in
tell him.
the
Hey,
Bro,
tell
UK.
him.
it's dead.
Hey, tell him. Why you think they got rid of HBO and Showtime, all this shit? Because it's fucking dead. Nobody want to
It's
watch
fucking
that
Boxing's
shit.
dead.
finishing, yeah.
Nobody wants to watch that shit. It's a fact,
They
I'm
bro.
want
telling you,
they want
I'm
you know
still
baseball,
a
like
fan
that.
of
baseball,
boxing.
One
baseball.
fifty
That's what
tells
they
the
want.
truth.
I'm
One
still
fifty
a
But we
fan of
do
tells
have
boxing.
we
I
one
love
do
fifty
have a
boxing.
chance of
tells
it
the
coming
truth.
back. I could see it coming back in a
One
couple
fifty
more
tells the
years, bro.
truth, nigga. Accept the fucking hard, painful truth.
Yeah,
One
you,
fifty tells
hey,
the truth.
you
Just stick
undermining
to
the worst
boxing. They need to
turkey
stick to
achievement in the
baseball and
game right
shit.
now.
Nah, but
And
y'all
American
bragging
Hey,
football.
though,
hey,
but
If
hey,
it's
rap
heavyweight,
star.
it's
Hey,
if
really
rap
not
if
star.
fair though. Like
if
y'all
heavyweight
really
Where's
boxing is
rap
really
dead,
star
if
at?
compete
American
at a high
heavyweight
level.
boxing is bad, if American
He's
heavyweight
eating his
boxing is
beans, one
dead,
fifty, man. He's eating his beans and toast, man.
if
Oh
American
man, here
heavyweight
comes this
boxing
guy.
is dead, yeah, shut up. If the heavyweight boxing is dead in America, which
Oh my
era
god.
is the worst heavyweight era
Hey, but
today?
hey, Punch Drunk. It's
The,
dead, my guy. It's
um,
dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Which is
20, the
which is
worst
dead?
one was
Larry
the
Holmes
worst one
era
was
was pretty bad.
Klitschko. The Klitschko was the worst era in heavyweight boxing. That
Yeah,
era. It's as simple as that.
So that
Let's
means
go
yeah.
Ukraine.
The
that
Let's go
Klitschko era.
Ukraine.
so
They're
that
not from
means
Hey,
the
so
hey,
UK
hey,
Yeah,
though.
hey,
the
Hey,
The
Klitschko era.
Klitschko's are
Furioso. Hey,
not from the
Furioso.
UK
so
though.
that means that
What's
Furioso.
so that
happening?
means the
What's
Americans
happening?
ain't kill it. It was the
Yo, hey,
Europeans.
Furioso. After
Yeah, them boring
Usyk,
ass Europeans, punch.
after
Then it was
Usyk,
the Europeans.
after Usyk, Fury, AJ, after all these guys are gone, I bet you this era of heavyweight boxing is gonna be worse than Klitschko era. I'll
So
put that
that
on
Hell
everything.
no. Fuck
so
no.
I'll put that on
that
Fuck
means the
no.
everything.
Europeans killed it. That means the Europeans killed the
Watch.
heavyweight. If this is the worst
Fuck
heavyweight
no.
Yeah,
era, then the
Yo,
possibly,
heavyweight
let's
era
go.
was the fucking
possibly.
Yo,
Europeans.
Hey,
let's go
Punch Drunk, bro.
Moses.
Stop saying stupid shit. How
But
the
the
fuck
thing
do you?
is though,
How the
So it was
at
Europeans
still
kill
the
150,
heavyweight?
Europeans.
How the Europeans
150.
kill
But by
heavyweight?
saying that, 150, you'll be discrediting Usyk's
No,
career
no, no, no,
basically,
no. I'm not
resume,
discrediting it.
heavyweight resume.
I'm saying after Usyk, Fury, Chisora, all these guys we see right now, the good
Ah,
ones.
after
One,
the
yeah,
ones
yeah,
coming next.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yes.
get
The
you. I
ones
get
coming
you.
next. The
Ah,
ones
next.
coming
Yeah,
next is
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
worse
I
than
don't want to be
Klitschko
a
era.
fake
Yeah,
fan,
that's
bro,
a
but
Yo,
shout.
Fury ain't
don't
died.
worry.
Do you know
Frank
why?
Warren's
Because
still in
America's
control.
got nothing. It'll just be a few Europeans really competing.
I
It
Yo,
mean,
will.
shout out to
So
if
we
the
might
it's
as
Fisheye.
so
well.
good,
Shout
We
out to
might as
if
well
the
Fisheye.
No,
European
we
That
we
heavyweight
got
is
really
so
is
nothing.
just like
good,
we're just not that
if the
intrigued and
European heavyweights
interested
is
in
so
boxing.
good,
No more.
so bring it
It's
back
just
to the
too much
glory days
money and
like the
outside of
Americans did it.
boxing, man. You can't
If the
get mad.
Europeans heavyweight is
The
so
Americans
good,
will have to.
then bring
The
boxing back
Americans
to
have
the
to stick
glory
to
days.
UFC or something. Just stick to UFC or
Nah, we don't
something. We'll
even.
keep
There's
boxing.
barely any
We
interest in
keep
UFC
boxing. You can
either,
stay
bro.
with
Yeah,
The
UFC.
but
real money is outside of
Yeah,
boxing and
if the
combat
we
heavyweight,
sports.
if
taking
the
over, so
European
we
heavyweight
You
taking
boxing
know
is
what
so
boxing.
good,
American is
You know.
about. American is about
bring
Y'all
boxing
niggas
back to
kill
the
you know
glory
how
boxing.
days.
Americans is, bro. American
Bring
is about
boxing
his
back to the
money.
glory days if the
We go
heavyweight
Yeah,
back
boxing is
to
y'all
the
so
kill
good.
Virgil,
boxing.
bro.
Y'all kill
Damn.
boxing with that bland ass style y'all got.
No, you
But
kill you
Yeah,
kill
it's
no,
a
you
it's
kill
good
Yo,
boxing.
yo,
style.
Nobody
yo,
want to
yo,
watch
You
hold
kill
that
on,
boxing
shit.
hold
because
on
you
the
ain't got no
ground,
fucking
man.
heavyweights.
but you know
You
who
kill
Nigga,
boxing
nigga, we
because
killed
had
you
heavyweight
Mike
ain't
boxing
Tyson,
a
got
nigga.
no
lot
fucking
though?
Y'all
heavyweights.
niggas,
The
y'all
This
niggas
reason
this I
guys
know
boring.
this
is
I
in
know
the
your this I
lower
know your this I
weights
know
is
your
We
difference,
got
yeah.
that
Shakur.
championship
Let me
The
explain
reason
to you.
style.
who
Listen,
We
killed
got
look,
the
look, one guy.
championship
goddamn
style.
Yeah, y'all niggas,
One
y'all
guy,
niggas
one,
ain't
one,
talking no
hey, hold
shit.
on,
Y'all
hold
be
on, hold
all
on, Rod.
respectful and
We ain't
shit.
got one guy to fight Usyk, man. We in the Americans are shit. We
Mike
ain't got one
Tyson
guy to
came
fight
back at
Usyk,
the
They
man.
ain't
age
got
of
no type of
60 and the
cooking.
whole world
They ain't got no
stopped.
We
type
ain't
of
got
cooking with
nothing
everybody
over
fight.
there. You ain't got. You're so upset.
They be
How
You're
you
still
keep it? How
on
you
about
keep it?
Mike
How
Tyson
you battle?
60
How
years
talk
you?
no
later.
shit.
Come on. Why don't you? You might as
That's
well
how
mention
that's how
Jack
bad that's
LaMotta or
how
something.
bad European heavyweight boxing is. That Mike Tyson came back at age 60 and broke the fucking Netflix string shit, bro.
How?
Right,
It's not.
What's
exactly.
It's
that
not.
got
It's
to
hold on.
do
None of
with
y'all
it?
It's
UK
not
niggas
Tyson.
doing that.
That's
None of
Matt
your
Tyson.
prime
Hold on.
UK
Hold on. Hold
niggas
on. Hold on.
doing
Hold on.
that.
Yo,
That's Matt
touch
None of
Tyson.
you
punch.
He's
prime
speaking.
UK niggas
Bro,
doing that.
bro,
What's
yo,
that
yo,
got to
come
Y'all
on,
do
ain't
with
man,
it,
breaking
come on,
Punch?
man.
streams, niggas.
Come on, man.
Y'all niggas not
Listen,
breaking
Mike
streams.
Tyson. Mike Tyson's
Bro,
a
y'all
prolific
y'all
figure.
talking about sales. Y'all
What are
talking
you talking
about
about?
sales,
And
bro.
that,
That
you're
show
talking
if
about that
anything,
punch
Talk about
drunk talk.
excitement.
if anything,
Niggas
You're
ain't having
talking that
parties.
punch. Talk the
hey,
real talk.
Niggas ain't
Yeah?
having parties when y'all fight.
hey,
Rappers ain't
bro,
getting
if
Oh,
killed.
they won't let you get off
yo,
on
yo,
something.
Rappers
They
yo,
not
won't let you
dying
get
when
off.
y'all
They
that's
fight,
won't let
bro.
you get
fucking
Y'all
off.
shit
sad.
ain't lit.
That's
They
fucking
won't let you get
sad.
off on
That's
something.
fucking
They won't let you get
sad.
off.
That's fucking sad because a fucking old ass Mike Tyson is selling so damn well in this goddamn era. This dude's fucking 60 years old, bro. And there's no goddamn heavyweight in this generation that could generate that from America.
Yo, but Mike
Hey,
That's
And
yo,
they're
let
fucking
me
still,
do a
they're
sad,
still
spin
bro.
right
making,
now.
That's
they're
Listen,
sad,
still
bro.
I'm
making
back. I'm
films
back
on
for
Mike
a
Nigga,
time.
Tyson.
no heavyweight
I'm
can
only
generate
back
it
for a
anywhere.
minute. Can everybody
No
show
heavyweight can
respect?
generate it anywhere.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ben,
yeah,
hold
right.
up,
AJ,
hold
Anthony
up.
Joshua, mate. Anthony
I'm gonna
Joshua,
Yeah,
bro.
say
hold
this,
on, hold
bro.
on, y'all. Hold
It's
up.
not that you Americans have declined in the heavyweight. It's because the English people they stand by their fighters.
The English
Damn.
heavyweights are like treated like kings in England.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the American heavyweights they get downplayed, and you guys are
Oh wait,
cursing out your own
wait.
fighters. But the
Oh
British people, what
But
it
as
is,
soon
You
as
bro.
don't
Let me
AJ,
stand up
speak.
for them.
Let
You
me
don't
speak,
I
bro.
support
respect
them.
that,
The
bro.
British people support
No,
their
it's
fighters,
been no
and they
Exactly.
way
The
back
that
them.
love.
Look at the way you talk
Boston
about
stuff.
Charles
That's
Martin.
I
right.
Those are
respect that.
facts.
Look at the
oh
way
yeah, yeah.
look at the way
Yeah,
Y'all
those
know
are
back
niggas talk
up.
about
gangsters.
Charles
What
Don't
you
Martin.
call
back
a
up.
people
Look at the
We
way
anyway?
turn
look
up.
Hey,
We turn up.
look at the way
Yeah.
talk about Charles Martin like Charles Martin ain't shit. Charles Martin
Hey, hold
fucking
on.
world
Let me
champion.
talk to
Is the
Rap Star
heavyweight?
As
about
Is
it.
the
soon as
Yeah.
heavyweight?
AJ say
Yeah,
something about Black Lives
150
Matter and
rap
black
star.
people freedom,
Let
y'all
150
Come
turn
on,
on that
bro.
nigga. I don't want to hear
Hey,
that shit. Like
hey,
y'all
Dover,
support,
chill,
let
chill,
one
So
chill,
why
y'all
you
chill.
say
support
it's
them
the
when
let
they being
heavyweight?
good
150
boys,
Hey,
nigga.
relax,
Y'all support
relax.
them when they
let
being good
150
boys,
rap
nigga.
Hey,
star.
Dover,
Hey,
Dover,
that's why
Dover.
they had on
Let
Wild. As
150
soon as Wilder
let
said
150
something, you
get
Hey,
see how
off.
the
let
media
me
came
Hey
ask
on
Dover,
Rap
about
Star
that.
hey
something,
He
Dover,
said
bro.
what he
hey
said.
Dover,
Let
let
me ask
150
Rap
get
Star
off.
something. Let me talk to
No,
Rap
ask
Star.
me a quick question,
Hey,
bro.
nah. Hey, Rap Star, Rap Star. Look. In the UK, boxing is bigger. It's
Yeah,
bigger, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
Way
saying?
bigger.
But
Way
no,
bigger.
but no. Yesterday, or whatever day it was, you said why is HBO gone? You know why it's gone? Because boxing's dead in America. That's why they got rid of that shit. That's
Hey,
exactly why they
150.
got rid of it.
150. Can I just correct you? Sorry, but it's not
Man, no, they
bigger.
did. They just couldn't
It's
compete with
much. It's
Showtime,
much
bro.
bigger. It's much bigger. A normal fighter here, British level, can sell out an arena.
No, they just
There
couldn't
ain't no
compete.
way
Damn.
doing that in America. You know what I'm
They,
saying?
Damn.
They're not in front
Tell him,
selling a
Timbo.
college fucking gym.
Tell him,
All big guys
Timbo.
are in the NFL, in the NBA. We don't give a fuck.
No,
Y'all
but
don't
the
We're
got the
small
influence
as
NBA
what
fuck.
the
over
All you
there.
guys are
leaders.
playing
I ain't gonna
football.
Well,
lie
they're playing
though. Hey,
American
listen,
football.
Lorenzo.
What are
Y'all
they
got
playing
Them
more
lot,
influence
them
than
the
NBA?
them.
leaders in the game, bro.
Hey, bro, we
Back
ain't
in the
not
day,
all. We
them
England
got
lot
more
used
football
to
entertainment
too.
break
shit.
records. You
Hey,
understand?
bro,
And
it's not
the
all, bro. We
world
got
used
more
to watch
entertainment shit.
the American heavyweight. The whole world used to be waiting for them, bro.
Damn.
Back in
Yeah,
the
so
day.
Right?
so if the
Nobody
if the
waiting
if
on y'all.
European heavyweight is running shit, if the European heavyweight is running shit, why they can't bring boxing back to the glory days? They said
We
wherever the
already are
heavyweight
having the
goes,
glory
In
days.
what
they
We're
way?
hold
in
In
the
on,
what
hold
glory
on,
way?
days in
hold on. They
England,
say
In
that
what
Man,
wherever
way,
the
and
you
you
heavyweight
think
punch?
goes,
they ain't
In
bringing
they
we're
shit
what
having the
back.
way?
glory
say
days over here?
they say that
Damn,
wherever the
shit.
heavyweight goes, boxing goes. So
Ben
when
Israel
Yeah,
in the
so what
chat.
do you want to
Errol
happen?
Spencer's
What
so
do
coming
you
bring
want
back,
it
to
back
man.
to the
happen?
glory days if y'all that
Errol
good.
Errol
Spencer's coming
Mike
back,
Yeah.
Tyson
Ben.
did it. Mike Tyson, Holyfield,
Hey,
and fucking Riddick Bowe, they all did it. Muhammad Ali, y'all gotta put in some work.
We
Put in
Damn.
are
the
putting
home
it to
run,
work.
the home run.
We
Punch.
run
Put in
it.
some work.
Punch.
yeah.
Y'all domestic heavyweight good. Y'all ain't
Damn.
Y'all
worldwide
Yeah.
living in
good.
our
We're the best
shadow.
in the
Yeah,
You're
bro.
world.
boxing in our
Y'all
shadow. That's
kill
what's
boxing.
happening.
Yeah, y'all killed
Y'all
that shit.
kill boxing.
Hey, it's
No,
not our
you
fault.
only
We got more
Americans that killed
entertainment
it for
shit.
yourself.
Nigga,
You
The
Americans
Americans
killed
y'all
it for
watch
fight
yourself
under
darts,
because
nigga.
our
America's not
shadow.
Hey,
running it.
y'all boring ass
That's
niggas
why
watch
you
darts,
killed it.
nigga. Y'all
You
boring
guys are
ass
killing it
motherfuckers kill
because
the
the
sport.
Americans ain't running it. If Usyk
Hey,
was
Tyson.
American,
Oh,
you'd be
cricket
over the
watching
moon.
ass niggas.
Yeah, if
Oh,
Anthony Joshua was
they would
Y'all
have
niggas
been
American,
the
if
watch
Josh
darts,
greatest.
Usyk
nigga.
was
They
American,
would have
you
called him
wouldn't
the
be talking
greatest.
like this, bro.
Man, take that finesse shit out of here, man.
Nigga,
Ain't
darts
Yeah,
none of
like
that.
y'all number
Because
one sport
Take
over
you
that
there.
won't
finesse
be
shit out of
talking
here.
like this,
Y'all can't.
bro.
Yeah.
Y'all weak in the
Hey,
game.
no
Y'all
British
beta
people
males.
boring as
Y'all
You
fuck.
won't
Europeans
be
are beta
talking
males
like
in the
this,
heavyweight
bro.
division. Y'all
You
niggas
guys
is
are
out
too
fighting
big.
for Americans. Man,
If
nobody
no, no,
want to
no,
Yeah,
see
let's
that.
be honest.
y'all niggas
Let's
watch
be
darts
honest,
and
Ben.
shit.
Ben, don't
Darts
get
and
emotional,
cricket.
but Ben, let's be real. Let's be real,
Y'all
Ben.
fight like
If these
lightweights,
guys
man.
were American, Ben, you'd be smoking everyone. If Moses Atuma was American, you'd be smoking smoking
Yeah,
everyone.
y'all got
They'll
Moses,
be
bro.
calling the
Yeah,
new
That's what
Mike
y'all got.
Tyson
you
the
and
best
these
ever.
followers, bro.
Yeah.
You be
No,
smoking
I said
everyone.
American.
They'll be saying he's
I
the
said Moses
best.
is too much too much
Y'all
fight
got
in
Moses,
him.
bro. All
If
right.
they had a Daniel
Congratulations, bro.
Dubois,
I
they
said
had a
Moses is too
Daniel
much too
Nigga,
much
Dubois,
fight.
they'll
fuck
be
He
Daniel
fight like
fucking.
Dubois. That nigga
American.
ass.
He fight
If
like
you
Nigga,
had a
Daniel
American.
Daniel
Dubois ass.
Dubois, David Adelaide, if you had a David Adelaide, you'd love it. You wish
No,
you
we
could have a
wouldn't.
David
Daniel
Wouldn't
Adelaide.
work,
Dubois
bro.
ass.
Wouldn't work.
Yeah.
No, I
Nigga
wish that we
Tyson
could play
Fury
it in
was
my
You
lucky
Nah,
wish you
ass.
had
Dubois
a
ain't ass.
Fabio
Dubois
Wardley.
not
You
ass.
wish you had a Fabio Wardley.
Dubois
You
not ass,
wish.
bro. You can't say that, bro.
Hey,
That
hey,
nigga
all I know
ass
is shout
too.
out to
You know he's
all I know is
joking.
shout out to Usyk, the best heavyweight that there ever
It's
lived,
shits and
better than
giggles,
anybody.
150.
Y'all depending
Hey,
on
bro, your
Americans,
best
man. Y'all
Dubois
heavyweight
not
right
ass,
now.
bro. That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
Come
let me
on.
be honest. Your best
Usyk is the
heavyweight,
best
Ricardo
heavyweight
Torres,
ever.
that you're screaming about, bro. We'll just throw you a number 5 British heavyweight that deal with him.
Damn. Maybe number
Yeah.
10,
Nigga,
right?
you ain't
If
dealing with
Dubois,
no Mexicans, nigga.
if,
Hey, bro, don't make me feel Mexicans over there, bro. Y'all talking reckless.
Freeze
I
that
send
shit,
y'all
freeze
ass
that
over
shit,
there right
freeze
now.
that
You're
shit.
Fuck
getting
y'all want,
fucked up right now, bro.
He said number 5.
I'm
We
guaranteed. I
cooking you
guarantee you that.
Americans.
Hey,
I
just
guarantee you
concede,
Torres
bro.
fucking
Just
y'all up,
concede
bro.
while you're ahead, bro. Just concede
Yo,
right now.
hey, and
Hey,
DeWeese is coming for that
if
smoke.
Dubois
Hey,
was
y'all know what
American,
Luigi
DeWeeze is
do?
coming for that
Concede
smoke.
right now, bro.
hey,
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 y'all know what
Rapstar.
Luigi be doing, nigga. Y'all saw what happened to that CEO. Luigi fucking put motherfuckers down, man. Don't make me some remote with
Hey,
you, bro.
hey,
I'm from
Rapstar.
the UK.
If Dubois was American, would he not be the best American heavyweight?
Yeah, of
Hell
course he
Seriously.
no.
would.
Hells
Fuck
no.
no.
Nigga,
Nah,
You,
Dubois
fuck
who's
ass,
no.
better
nigga.
than Dubois? Who's
Hey,
better than
If he
Dubois?
was American, he
that
wouldn't
boy
be doing
ass.
the dumb shit that
Andy
he's doing
Ruiz
in
is
the
still better
UK.
than Dubois,
He
though.
wouldn't
Tell
be
him,
trying to
G-Von.
party
Tell him,
That's a
before
fact.
Ain't
G-Von.
nobody
fights
want to
behind
see that
like
finesse shit in the heavyweight division. Nobody want to see
No,
that
Usyk.
finesse shit in
no,
the
See,
I'm not
this
gonna
is
heavyweight
the
lie. I'm not
division.
gonna lie.
problem, you
Andy
know,
Ruiz and Dubois is a good
Surifiel.
fight.
The
That is a good
Americans
fight.
would
That is a
downplay
good
their
fight. I don't know.
fighters.
That's a good fight.
That's why
Damn.
Dubois selling out arenas in England. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
but
No,
we
no,
yeah,
no,
got
but
no,
the
no.
nah,
biggest
yeah, but
I know
punch,
heavyweights,
one
man,
thing
yeah,
man.
though.
man.
Dubai
Hey,
ain't gonna
hey,
go
punch,
into
man.
the
I
going to
punch.
a
I don't
fight
Y'all,
Hey,
give, I don't
man.
give,
y'all
I don't
just
give a
like
Hey,
fuck to
y'all
be
fighters
Dubois.
to
Or
be
no.
good boys.
hey,
I don't give,
man.
I don't
That's
give,
Hey,
what
I
it
don't give a
is.
Andy.
fuck to be
Ben
Dubois.
Hey,
Franklin
I
Andy.
don't give a
fighting
Hey,
fuck.
in a
they
Andy
like them
fucking
good
Ruiz.
boys
heavyweight.
over there,
I
punch.
Hey,
Andy
give
yo, let me
Dubois
Ruiz
tell
belt.
you
just
right
got
now.
out of
I
that
can
fight,
say
Hey,
bro.
Johnny
He
Fisher
about to sell
and
out the
Johnny Fisher
Apex,
will
nigga.
beat.
He about to sell
Johnny
out the
Fisher will
Apex.
come and
Shout
beat
out
your
to
boys.
Ruiz.
I'll send Johnny Fisher, the weakest heavyweight from England, and he'll beat most of your boys.
Yeah, yeah. Send them
You
over
know, you
here, man. Just
already
won't even
know.
pack the Hulu
You're
theater, bro.
Bosch. That will be
Send them
Bosch.
over here. They won't even pack the Hulu theater.
Bosch.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's
yeah, but
right. That's why
yeah, because
England's
you
They
running
got
won't
it
yeah,
and
even
because
pack
you
the
got to
America's
Hulu
understand.
Bosch.
theater.
downplaying it.
Yeah, because some of your
And that's
dumbass
why
Americans are gonna pay
The
HBO
$200
best
to
Man,
ran
go
the
over
dog,
there.
video.
punch, y'all
They're gonna
don't got
charge you
no more
250
interest in
$300 for
sports.
nosebleed tickets.
Yeah.
They're
Now
gonna
you
charge you
guys
two
are
Yeah, the
hundred
OG
fifty
fucked up.
dollars
fighting
for a
deal
nosebleed
with that
ticket.
because
You
y'all don't got
downgrade
nothing to
your
watch
whole
over there.
fucking
Y'all
game,
boring
bro,
as
They don't
fuck.
to now
extort us.
watch
They don't
the
extort
British
us.
heavyweights and the
They
Ukrainians
extort you.
because you
They
ain't got
extort you in
shit.
America. In America, they extort you.
Y'all boring over
They
there. That's
That's
why
overcharge
why.
you.
y'all. That's why
They
boxing number
And you
three
overcharge
can
you
over
get
for
a
there.
for
Cause
decent
I
movie
don't be
fight.
tickets.
watching darts and
Man,
shit.
you
They
guys are looking
overcharge you
Yeah,
for
like
that
extra
Britain.
boring
money.
ass shit.
Some of you
Usyk
Because
can't
guys are
because
even
over
looking
pack
there they
like
get their
Ukraine,
Britain.
money.
bro.
Over there they get
You're
paid.
looking
That's why
like
boxing.
Britain.
They don't
That's
even
Yo,
why
We
pack
you're
got
boxing
more
looking
is
like
so
interest
Britain
in
good.
out here,
sports,
They
bro.
don't
bro.
even
Look,
pack
We got
Ukraine,
the
bro.
reckless.
NFL,
You're
dog.
looking like
That's what I'm
Britain.
telling
You
you.
pay
He's a
extra.
Turkey out shake product, bro.
Reckless
You're
Turkey
looking
Rapstar.
out
like
Saudi
Britain.
European
Arabia's
Reckless.
product,
investing into
man.
the heavyweights. Let's see later on. Let's see in
We
the
got more
next
interest
Man,
in
he's a
10
sports,
Saudi
years.
bro. That's
Arabian
what it is.
product.
Okay, but let me speak to Tell him.
Ruiz
Tell
about to
him.
sell out the
Tell him. You
Apex,
do
man.
know
Fuck what
this
y'all talking
later
about.
on you're talking about. Moses Atuma ain't letting nothing go for 7, 8 years.
What you
Yep.
mean?
7, eight
Hey, you better hope
years.
he don't get
So
slipped.
you gotta
You
wait.
better hope that nigga don't get
You're
slipped.
gonna have
Hey,
to
AI.
wait. Tell him.
Man,
Hey,
Otuma is just another
Rapstar. What
Gary.
about this
He
new
ain't.
heavyweight coming in through England, Leo
Ugly
Kang?
ass.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
a
yeah.
shape
He's
up. Got
Well,
coming.
no
what's he
flavor.
like? What's he like? Because he's
Well,
another one
he
coming through.
Yo,
well,
he's
Who
look,
this,
soft
look.
Pootie?
already. He's
He's got the
finished
good
Call
Leo.
that nigga
foundation.
Pootie
already.
Tang, nigga.
Otuma ain't nothing but a hype Diddy and White.
Bro, Wu
Ain't
Tang
nothing.
Clan is coming from you, coming for you from
Nigga,
I
England.
nigga, that's
know.
Pootie
Wu
Tang.
Tang
Nigga,
Clan is
Leo.
ass.
coming
Nigga,
for you.
Otuma's
nigga
another
Pootie
Diddy
Tang
and White.
ass, nigga.
Leo Kang. Watch out
Yeah,
for this.
Leo Kang Kang. Don't play with
He's
him.
a Wu Tang Clan sort of type of dude. He's
Yeah,
got
the
that kung
Americans, the
fu
Yeah,
Americans
because
think
boxing.
all I
the
gotta say,
Americans think
don't
that
let a
everyone's
heavyweight
5'8". You know
come
what I'm
from
saying?
the East Coast. That shit over.
Damn.
It's a shame, man.
I
They
think
can't give us nothing. They can't give us one
America
year,
Bro,
man.
needs
don't worry,
to.
bro. We got Mike
I'm
Tyson
gonna
on the
I'm
job
gonna
right
let
now,
Faye
nigga.
do
Mike
y'all
Tyson,
know that, bro.
hey, Mike Tyson about to go to a playground
We need
and
some
fucking
more
raise one of these
Mike
little
NBA
niggas to
Tyson.
be the
players.
next heavyweight champion, bro. It's over for y'all niggas. We got Mike
It's
Tyson on
all.
the job.
Ruiz
Nigga,
about to
it
sell
went
Yo,
from
out the
guys,
Cus
AP.
D'Amato to Mike
your
Tyson.
European heavy,
And he gonna take a little
your
kid.
European heavyweight went 6 rounds with Jake Paul, bro. Your UK heavyweight went 6 rounds with Jake Paul. Embarrassment, bro.
Yo, so let's be
Six
honest
rounds.
though. Do you reckon that America's ever gonna come back and take over in the heavyweight though? Do you reckon it's gonna
Not in
happen?
the next 20 years. That's a for
Nigga,
What?
sure.
they
We
do it in
need
the
that.
next
Yeah,
5
That's
years,
20
it.
nigga.
We want
years.
the
That's all we
UK
need to
heavyweight to
do.
put.
The demand is
Yeah, yeah.
there, the money's
We
You'll
there.
want
all
that.
be
We want the UK
granddaddies.
heavyweight
You'll
to
all
put
be
in work.
granddaddies when that happens. You'll be granddads when that happens.
No,
Rap
we
star.
want the UK heavyweight to put in work and bring
I'll
boxing
tell
back
you
to its
what though,
glory
Punch.
days, like
No,
the
on a
heavy,
real
like the
punch.
Americans do.
Let me tell you what, on a real though, for people, the Americans have got a gap in the market. The next man that can come and take over in the American heavyweight world, yeah, he will be making hundreds of millions
The
because
richest man
That's
on
you
what I'm
know
earth.
that
saying.
Turkey Al Sheikh's waiting for that. And let's be
Yeah,
honest, the world is waiting for that. We're not
of
gonna lie,
course.
the world is waiting for the next American to see who he's gonna be.
But
Cause the cause the
but
European heavyweight can't cut it.
Americans don't want to box like that anymore. They want to
Cause
twerk.
the cause
They
cause
want to
the
do the
cut
twerk. You see.
cause the European heavyweights can't
I know
cut it.
y'all.
I'm just
The
saying,
twerk
bro, it
belt.
ain't
The
America
twerk
fault. We got
belt
more
is
interest
the
in
That's
sports.
boxing
all of
belt.
them, bro. Stop. That's like a small percent. You see, y'all letting
Like
a
nigga,
small
dark like
percentage
y'all
of
number
the
2 sport.
be the
Y'all
And you
bored.
guys don't let
manufacturer.
tell him speak, bro. You're not
Yeah,
letting
hey
tell him
y'all,
speak.
hey y'all, hey y'all talk about Turkey,
That's a
but
small percentage of the
Foley
gay
doing that
Americans,
motherfucking
bro.
African
That's
pork
not the
shit too. Like,
majority,
what y'all
bro.
talking about?
We
Because
don't be
Turkey
doing
is
that.
bored. Turkey is bored with the UK
Out of here.
heavyweights. We need American. I want to go back to the days. This shit is fucking boring. This fucking finesse shit. This giants.
But
Finesse. No, I want to see
Hey,
knockouts.
we game.
I'm so disappointed with American heavyweights. There's
But
nothing
you
over
guys
there.
only be
Hey, we
There's
playing
game
nothing.
on it.
That
baseball.
We
What
nigga
you
was trying to
expect?
get
game on
Usyk
it.
beat.
Definitely.
This
There's
nigga
nothing over
Turkey
there
was
in
trying
America,
his best
man.
to get Usyk beat.
No American
What you
heavyweights,
say?
man. There's shit over there. There's nothing. They only have small people that do
Yeah,
anything.
and
All the
that's
big
why he
men over
said,
there in
and
America,
that's why
they
he
can't
said
fight.
that boxing is built with
The
American
Americans,
heavyweights.
the
No,
No
Americans,
no.
heavyweight,
excuses,
Let's keep it real
nothing.
though.
excuse,
No, no. Let's
If
excuse.
keep
the
it real here.
heavyweight
You
They
so
talk
good,
about
why
motherfuckers.
y'all need
NFL.
us?
They
No,
talk
no.
about
No,
they talk
no.
about
Give me a minute. Give
NBA.
me a
If the
minute.
Talk
Let me
about
make
heavyweight
this
so, why
USL.
y'all
interesting.
need
Let
us?
me make this
Why
fucking
y'all
interesting
begging
right
for
now.
us?
Let me make this interesting right now, Punch Drunk, for you. Since Biden took over, you Americans become soft. You're eating some bullshit out there, bro.
Soft. You become soft.
Yeah.
GMO.
Since
You're
Biden
eating
came over,
GMO
bro,
bullshit.
It's
Hey,
the
man,
You
Donald Trump
water.
fucking
is
It's
eating
the
ass
fire. Is the
nigga.
water.
fire.
Nigga,
It's
Donald
the
y'all
Trump
niggas
water,
eat
is
cheese.
the
Rockstar.
fire.
back rap.
Contaminated water in the regions.
Yeah, they're saying
Y'all
that.
niggas
Yeah,
It's
it's
eat
true.
dirty
cheese.
Whole bunch
everywhere.
of
If you
No,
was
he
a
ain't
rap.
if you
soft,
was a
bro.
rock
Don't
star,
don't
that
believe him.
Oh, beans and
all
toast
the
eating
American
ass
Man,
niggas.
people
hey,
do
man,
that
you
I
niggas
don't
boxing.
wanna
fucking
hear
rap
that
about
shit.
this.
Nah, to
Hey,
be
hey,
fair
hey,
with
you,
you,
you
no,
know,
no,
you
no,
know
no,
why
no,
they
no,
did
no,
Making
no,
that?
no, no,
excuses
They
let's
had
saying
to
keep
that
it
put
they're
real.
big
Let's
they
men.
keep
had to
it
They're
put
real.
big
Let's
shit
men
in
keep
our
it
in
real,
water.
though.
We were
Detroit.
too
You
They're
strong.
guys
too
want the
They
soft.
had to
facts?
put
I'll
They
give
shit
you
in
the
beat
our
the
water.
facts.
We were
NFL
too
and NBA.
strong,
Now
nigga.
let's get the facts. Let's get the facts. You
We
guys are
definitely
just
got a little
talking.
weird, but we ain't
There's no
They
soft,
had to
bro.
put
facts.
shit in our water.
I'm
We
gonna
too
give you
strong.
facts now. American big guys are getting big contracts out there, 5 year, 3 year contracts on basketball and what's it called? American football. So the big, it's not like America don't produce big guys. You guys produce some of the biggest guys in the game as
They're just in other
athletes.
sports. They're in
Yeah.
other sports.
But you guys are choosing other sports.
Soft
Now,
ass
the
niggas.
truth is, are you
Soft ass
choosing
niggas.
those other sports because boxing's too hard? What's going on?
Not because we get
It's
paid
just
playing
more
video
money. It's
games,
more
bro.
interesting. You get more bitches in
Are
other
you not
sports. You know what
listening?
I'm
The
saying?
biggest
You're
We
money in
get
the
soft.
paid
world is
playing
for the
You're
video
You know
heavyweight
soft.
what
games.
I'm
We
You're
don't
saying?
get
American.
soft.
more
You're
pay.
turnt.
Ain't no
Niggas
You're
clown
cap.
turnt.
over here,
You're
bro.
Ain't
turnt.
no
Nah,
D.
Y'all
Ain't no
niggas
cap.
watch
You're
soccer.
turnt
American
over, man. Hey,
heavyweight
Dover,
can
you're
earn
turnt
Boring
$1
ass
soft.
billion
motherfuckers.
right now.
You
A
turn
billion
soft, man. You
dollars.
turn soft like a
American
soft ass
heavyweights can
motherfucker.
earn so much money if he's the baddest man on the planet.
You
Nigga,
turn
cricket,
soft.
soccer,
You turn soft like a
cricket,
There's a
soft
lot
ass
of
soccer,
motherfucker,
and
man.
money.
motherfucking
Why would
darts.
you?
You
Nigga,
Why
turn
that's
you
what
would
turn
y'all
you?
got.
soft like a soft ass
You guys want
motherfucker.
to hold the football in your hand and call it football. How the
And you
fuck
know
is
what's so
that
funny? And you know
football?
what's so funny? Hey, you know what's so funny? You know
Yeah.
what's so funny? Hey, you know what's so funny? AJ Anthony Joshua, he made over 90 million. 90 million against Jake Paul, even though he
So
didn't lose the
why
9
y'all
million. He
begging
still
for
made
us?
9 million. 9
Y'all
million.
miss
Bro,
us.
why
The
the
That's what it
fuck are
MMA
is.
you
Y'all
players,
calling
miss
the
that
us.
American
football?
football players,
Hey,
apart from
yo,
Cause
the
y'all
Europeans,
Timbroski,
Europeans ain't
apart
pushing
from
y'all
the
the
ones
real
making over
football
fucking
is
9
in
million.
Niggas,
England. These
niggas
guys,
calling that. Hey,
Americans,
bro.
are copying
Nah,
our
nigga, that shit
football
soccer,
and
nigga.
holding
We
it
took that
in
shit,
their
nigga.
hand.
We jacked that
Raps,
shit,
hey,
nigga. We
Raps,
That's
hold
invented
on,
not
it,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
football.
hold on,
Everybody
answer this.
getting
Hey,
so
Raps,
good.
hold on,
Why
hold
y'all
on, one
begging
second.
for
Hey,
us,
Dover,
bro?
Dover,
Nigga, that
answer this,
shit
hold on,
soccer.
Dover,
Why
Dover.
y'all
Hey,
begging
Dover,
for a
answer this.
product?
Hey, Dover, answer this. You complain about, oh, the money, big money, big money. Why is it that
that
If
Usyk
that
from
if
Ukraine.
the
Usyk from
Europeans
Ukraine.
heavyweight so good,
Hold
why
on.
y'all begging
Oh,
for him?
yo. Hello. Don't just fucking talk. Hold on. Why is it that Usyk from Ukraine, small ass little Ukraine, that nobody knows, he made over 120 million fighting?
Nigga, Turkey just got in the game 2 years ago. Nigga, stop acting like that's some
What are you
normal
talking
shit.
about? What are you
Nigga,
talking about?
Turkey got in the game
What are you
2
talking about? He
motherfucking
made
years
NFL
ago.
contract money.
Bitch
He made
ass hoe.
NFL contract money in
Y'all
2 fights.
niggas just
He
started
made
making money.
NFL contract money in 2
Y'all niggas
fights.
just started making money from Turkey,
He
nigga.
made
You
NFL
lucky them
contract money
Saudis.
in 2 fights. He
Motherfucker,
made
the
Nah,
Saudis
NFL
still
tell
got
him
a
contract money in
slave
these
2
trade
guys.
going
fights.
on,
You
nigga.
said it
Stop
right.
using
The
Tell
that
him the
excuse.
other
Saudis
guys are
got a
Stop using that
fucking
slave
excuse,
trade
bro.
pussy,
going
Devo.
on.
bro.
They
Stop
finna
using that
spoil you.
fucking excuse.
Y'all making
Stop
blood
using that
money.
excuse.
Hey, y'all,
Yo,
one
You
mic,
dirty
y'all.
yo,
One mic.
motherfucker.
yo.
Turkey,
Hold
Hey,
Turkey,
on.
Turkey
Hold
said
on.
we need a
That's
nigga.
Turkey
One
Turkey
one.
mic,
said we
y'all.
need a
One mic.
nigga heavyweight. Don't forget, he said we need
Hold
a
on,
black
Hey,
American
You
Devon,
didn't say
heavyweight.
that, bro.
Do you ever see us? Hold on. Do you ever see us making an excuse saying, "Oh, our lightweight guys that weigh 140, 147, they play football, they play soccer."
Hey,
Shut up, man.
Timbo,
nigga, y'all
Shut
so
the fuck
dark.
up.
Timbo.
Nigga, y'all don't got
Shut the
football.
fuck up with that
Y'all
shit.
don't got no other sports. Nigga, y'all sports
Ben,
lame as
hey
hell.
Ben, chill, nigga. Yelling's my thing, chill. Hey man, look, man. Usyk is
Bruh.
the best heavyweight there's ever been. So
Why?
that shout out to
Why
that.
We
do
don't
Man,
Americans
you
make
lazy
out
we
they're
ass
the only
nigga.
ones?
Niggas trying to stop the
care
smoking. The
why
lazy
y'all
nigga.
we don't care about if we have heavyweights, bro. We don't care. Why y'all care? We don't care.
Of course you don't
We
care
But
don't
because
why
you're
do you
care.
shit.
make
Of
out
course you don't care
you
because you're
guys play
shit.
other sports?
We
We
don't
play other
care.
You're a
sports
bag of
too.
shit. You're a bag of
We
shit.
play
Nigga,
You're
y'all
other
making
a
money
bag
for
of
sports
shit.
too.
You're a
All
ass.
bag
that
of shit.
donuts right now,
would you care when
and
you're a bag
coffee
of
and
shit?
donuts.
Why would you care when you're a
Yeah,
bag
Stop
nigga,
of
eating
y'all
shit?
too
sperm
many
times.
donuts,
Nobody
bruh.
wanna watch darts, nigga. That's why y'all
Why
got
would you care if you're a
Battlefield,
bag
nigga.
of
We got
shit?
way more entertaining sports over
Yeah,
here.
yo, these Americans
Nova,
eating too much sugar,
excuse me,
processed
Y'all niggas,
food.
excuse me,
Hey, you
hey,
know
y'all
that,
niggas
innit?
watching
They eating
darts.
processed
Y'all
food.
begging.
Rapstar, can you confirm
Nah,
this?
Million
that's why
dollars. These
Deontay
niggas
Wilder
making
acting
millions
Y'all
of
like he's
begging.
dollars
mad.
doing darts,
Rapstar,
dog.
hello,
That boy
Yeah,
ain't
shut
shit
up.
talking
Let's
about
have
the
some
battle. Nobody
smoke.
watch
excuse
Let's
soccer,
me,
have
nigga.
some
excuse
smoke.
me,
Hey,
hello,
Nigga talking about the World
Rapstar,
Cup
can you
and shit.
confirm
Nobody
this?
give a
Why you
fuck
don't
about
say
that
we
shit.
gonna get the
Hello,
next
Listen,
Frank
hey
Bruno?
Rapstar. Hey Rapstar, can you confirm this? Can you confirm this, please? The Liverpool and Man City game, was that more watched than the Super Bowl? Can you answer
yeah,
that?
it was. It was.
Yeah, so shut up, Dover, man. Shut up, Dover, man.
that's because y'all
English
bitches
Premier
don't got
League
that. That's
was
because y'all
watched more
bitches
than the
don't
Super
got the
Bowl.
NFL over
What are you
there.
talking about?
Nigga,
What are you talking
nigga,
about?
we got that. We got that on lock over here, nigga. Y'all
What
don't got
lock
that in
over
the rest
what?
of the world, nigga.
Well,
That's exclusive, nigga.
Dover. Do you
You
understand that
can't
the English
compare the
Premier
That's
League
an
two,
is
American
watched Man
popularity.
exclusive.
City and
You
Liverpool?
can't
No,
Man
you know
City
what? It's time
was
to
watched
roast them.
more
Now, you
than
know
the
what?
Super Bowl, nigga.
I think it's time now. You Americans downplayed your own fucking sport. Now go fucking suffer. You lost HBO. You lost Showtime. Now you're going to lose Golden Boy. You're losing Top Rank. You're losing everybody, bro, because you
you
hated
just
on
got
your own
small
fucking
little
sport.
boys. You
Now
only
go
got
sit
small
down
Why
little
you gotta
and
be
watch
so
the
petty,
boxes.
watch
rap?
the
It's
British.
all
And
shambles
Why you
watch
over
gotta
the
there.
be so
British
Trying to
now.
get
petty?
fights.
Yeah, go
Your
suck
guys
that
trying
now,
to
bro.
get fights.
How
No
about
It's
that?
fighter
shambles over there. It's
mentality.
all fucking headless
Yeah,
chickens
you
running over
hated
there,
on
man.
your
No
own
networks, no
sport. You
nothing.
You
killed your own
Just
you
sport,
football.
can't
bro.
play
Ain't
in
got
the
shit.
big
Yeah,
playground. You have
stop
to play in the
crying
Facts.
small
now.
playground.
That's
Yeah,
Ken's
that's what
over
happened
now.
to you guys.
I like
Why
our
you gotta
When
be
sports.
it's
so mad
break
though,
Hey,
time,
bro,
rap?
when
I'm
it's
calling
break
something,
time,
man.
you guys play in a
Hey,
different
nah,
ground.
y'all
You
done
guys
fucked
on
up.
Fox
Y'all done fucked
We
up
the
Nation.
now.
big boys.
You guys
Y'all
on
done fucked
Fox
up now.
Nation, bruh.
Nigga, I'm
We the
Everybody
calling
knows
big
Trump.
punch
boys.
drunk
We
boxing
the
that
big
America
boys.
downplayed their
We
own
play in
You
the
sport.
lost
small
Fox Nation.
playground.
You lost
Everybody
Fox
knows
Sports.
that America downplayed their own sport. And now
You
that's
Damn.
lo-
why you guys complained about every pay-per-view, complained about everything about the sport. And now you lost the sport. You lost it out of your own fucking hands.
Wilder lost it, didn't he? They put everything
Nigga,
on
I'm calling
Wilder.
Trump. Y'all
You lost
fucking
your
up.
own
That's
I'm
why he's
calling
fucking.
still
Trump over here
trying.
hating on America, nigga.
Now shut the
Hey, we
fuck up
supporting
and watch the
Mexico. We
British.
supporting Mexicans to the
Shut the
UK
fuck
now,
up
nigga.
and
We
watch
fucking
the
y'all up.
British run
Wilder
the
lost
show.
the crown.
Yeah?
It's
Who
already
lost the
done, nigga.
crown? Wilder
Shut the
did.
fuck up and watch Turkey Al Sheikh and the
A
British.
heavy ass crown on
And
his
the
head.
Man,
Nigga,
UFC
kick
I
that
got
guys
ice
say
nigga,
no
on
what.
man.
speed down right now. Don't make
25
me before the
kilos.
Mexicans out, boy.
Yeah,
Like,
stop
boy,
playing games, bro.
motherfucker. You disrespectful ass
Mendoza, you're the
motherfucker.
one who killed the sport by downplaying all the American fighters,
Hey,
bro.
Rapstar,
Nigga, I ain't
Rapstar, can I
downplay
just,
no American
Rapstar,
fighter.
You always downplay all your Americans, bro.
Rapstar, can I just say something, Rapstar? The Americans always make out they the only ones that play other sports. So do we. We
What
play
other
Y'all
sports
play
do
rugby,
y'all
darts,
play?
nigga.
basketball,
Nigga, you play
fucking
darts, motherfucker.
box. We play hella loads of. The English
Nigga, you play
Man,
invented
that's
darts.
all
most
American
sport, by
Snooker,
the
heavyweight. Why
way.
you
darts,
begging?
cricket.
The English
Why
Nigga,
you
invented
begging for
most
y'all got
American
strong ass
sport.
heavyweight
wrists.
though?
That's
Yeah,
Why
how
The
that's
y'all
you
true.
have
begging?
English
strong wrists.
invented
Strong
Why
most
wrists,
y'all
nigga.
begging for
sports.
Look
Hey,
what
American
look,
y'all
let me tell
doing.
you
heavyweight?
what. You guys are downplayed Tank Davis, downplayed Devin Haney,
Yeah.
downplayed Shakur. All the American fighters get
Nah,
downplayed.
that's a
And
fact.
that's why the fucking big networks can realize that you guys don't want to pay that much.
And
You
y'all
just want to
downplay.
flip.
And
Damn.
You
y'all
don't want to
No,
pay
downplay
no,
that
Josh.
much.
no,
And
no,
y'all play.
no.
Nah, you
And
Black
guys
y'all
Americans,
downplayed
downplay
your own
Josh
black
game,
Kelly.
Americans
bro.
just got high
Now
for
go
their
And y'all
suck that.
downplay
entertainment.
Josh Kelly. Y'all downplay Josh Kelly. Y'all downplay Ben
Yeah, we
Whitaker.
did,
Huh?
but we still
All
got a big
right.
platform out here.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
downplayed them,
Yeah,
but
we
Now
we
y'all Josh
we
Kelly
still
losing
shut
Nigga,
got
you Nigga,
be
we just
careful
got
around
high
here,
standard
bro.
for
The
excellence.
Americans have
Shout out to
destroyed it.
Dalton Smith.
The
Shout out to
Americans
Dalton
destroyed their
Smith.
own sport,
Yeah, I
bro.
ain't believe in Dalton Smith.
Come
Nigga,
on,
you
Shout
just
bro.
out.
don't
You
I
understand
got
the
did. I
culture.
outplayed the
did.
whole
I
game
put money on that
12-0, and you
motherfucker.
lost the. Hey, let me
I
tell you
put
what. You
money
know
on him.
why
What are
I'm
you
angry
talking
with the
about?
Americans? You lost the biggest channel, fucking Showtime. You lost HBO.
No, now
You
It
we
was all.
cunt.
It
losing. We
was
got
all a
You
dream. It was
Paramount.
wankers.
all a
We got
dream. Word of
You
$7.7 billion
magazine.
wankers.
dollars. We ain't losing. We got
You
more.
lost
We got
It was
everything.
Paramount.
all a
We
dream.
got
And
Dana.
now
We
Word
got
of
Walker's lost
Super.
his
magazine.
mind.
We got Super.
Yeah. Now you got
Yeah.
fucking Poofa.
$7.7
Yeah,
billion.
Suffer.
We
go
got
You're
suck on
Paramount.
suffer.
suffering.
Yo,
You're
look at them. They
We're
got
suffering.
they
bigger
got
now.
suffering.
You're not
They're
Sufa.
We
suffering.
You're
are
They
bigger.
got
suffering.
suffer.
You
We
Go
ain't
are
got
suffer
bigger
shit.
with
You're
now.
suffer.
suffering Sufa.
We are
You're
Paramount
bigger
Plus,
now.
suffering
Paramount
Sufa.
Plus
You guys are
co
suffering. You ain't got nothing. You
Yeah,
only
we
got
bigger
small
There
little
you
now,
go,
business.
bro.
Super, pound for
We the
pound.
big boys.
They
We
lost the
control the
biggest fucking
playground.
network, and now
Yeah,
they
We
we
got
bigger
control
Super,
the
now.
pound for pound.
playground. At school, who
Listen to
controls
these
the
people.
playground? The big
Nigga, y'all
boys.
don't control shit but
Yeah,
that
Y'all
white
don't
ass
control
heavyweight
it.
division.
Y'all don't
Bro,
control
some
it
of the
either.
lightweights will beat y'all
we
heavyweights,
got
bro.
the playground.
Stop it.
We're the big
Y'all don't
boys.
control shit but
We're
that
the
white ass
heavies.
heavyweight division, nigga.
Y'all ain't got no playground.
Heavies.
That white ass cruiserweight division nobody fucking watch. Y'all control control the divisions, the weakest divisions, nigga.
We
Yes,
run
but
the
wait.
motherfucking
If you
playground. You
carry on,
playing on the
everywhere
periphery.
around the world
Yeah,
will
the
be
small
taking
little
over every
midgets.
division one
We the
day,
big
and you're gonna
boys.
have to watch us.
Damn.
Man, we cooking
Yo,
y'all.
let,
Yeah,
Y'all
let,
can't get
let,
past
let's go,
Mexico,
Conor
nigga.
big
Ben.
boys
What the
run
Let's
the
fuck is
go,
you
Conor
fucking
talking
Ben.
about?
the road.
Y'all niggas can't get
Big
past
boys run the
Mexico. The fuck is you
streets.
talking about?
Yo,
What are you
Conor
talking
Ben
about?
wants
We
that
running
smoke.
shit.
Conor Ben wants
Nigga
that
kind of
smoke,
big getting
man.
his own motherfucking head knocked off if he fight Ryan
Hey
Garcia. That's all
yo,
you
Let's
need to
go,
hey,
know.
Conor.
yo, for real, we sell 90,000 stadiums like it's nothing over
I
here.
know in
Damn.
1 minute.
In one
In a
Easy
minute.
minute,
work.
gone,
Yeah.
Easy work.
finished.
It
Anybody can
goes
do that.
like
We
that.
got
1
pay-per-view
minute.
fucking
Ching,
$10. These
ching
niggas paying
chong
$10 for
wong.
pay-per-view and shit.
That shit's like ching chong wong.
These
Hong
niggas
Kong
paying
Pong
$10 for
Pong.
fucking pay-per-view and $15 for fucking tickets and shit. Fucking complaining to us and shit like, oh yeah, we
Don't
sell
be
out, we
getting
show up.
emotional. Don't be
Motherfucker,
getting emotional. We
motherfucker,
put the
10
fucking
times
bums
that
on the
shit to see
seat.
y'all sell out,
Hey
nigga.
Ben,
We
If y'all
sell
years ago,
pay-per-views
I'll
tickets.
was
give you this, Ben.
$100 a
Years
pop,
ago,
y'all
though,
won't be
Ben.
buying them shit either. Shut
Hey
the fuck
Ben,
up.
years ago, Ben, I'll tell you this though, Ben. Now let's be real. The Americans were running, yeah, the hip hop scene and the latest films on Hollywood. But now you're not running that either. We get that straight on the
You
stream
weak
straight
ass
away.
niggas.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That weak
yeah.
ass
We get
shit.
it
Straight
on the
away.
same
It's
day before we have to
everything. We
wait for
got
the
it all. We
Americans.
got Hollywood. We got Hollywood.
That whack ass shit,
You
nobody wanna
guys
hear that
got low
bibbidi
standard.
bobbidi
Y'all don't know
shit,
what
nigga.
great is,
You
bro.
know
Y'all got
bibbidi
low
bobbidi boobity
You
standards,
ass
guys were
shit.
bro.
running the hip hop
You guys got low
and the
standards. Y'all don't
Hollywood
know what great
movies, but now
is.
the release is on
Y'all
the
will
same
pack a
day.
stadium with Conor Ben
It
and
Catch
is
the
on
top
the
Stupid
with the
same
Toro.
Stadium
day,
Catch
and
the
and
big
the
top with
ass
the
music.
Toro.
Yeah,
lights.
yeah, yeah.
Catch the
It's a
top with the
game
Toro.
over
Ain't not
for
top
him.
with the Toro, nigga. Hey,
It's
that shit ass,
game
nigga.
over
Nobody
for
wanna
him
hear that
because
bullshit.
the
Nobody wanna
worst
hear that
thing
bullshit.
America did was let Russia compete. Now the Russians can compete in sports, but especially boxing. It's game over
Shit, this top to
because
the
you've got the
this top
Russians
to the
and
little.
us.
Bro, what are Russians doing? Russians are like
They
literally.
fucking you up.
I'm on to the
Ask
unit. Shoot it.
Andre
Shoot it.
Man,
Ward.
y'all don't
Nobody
even
Ask
wanna
have
hear
a
that
Andre
bullshit.
Hey,
stadium,
I'll
Ward.
be
Fuck
like
honest
out of
with
here.
you though.
Yeah,
y'all don't
No,
even
for
have
real
a
though, for
they're
real.
safety
No, come
fucking
valve,
on.
you
bro.
up.
You guys need to
Y'all
be
even
real
got
for
belts. Y'all
Muhammad
got the
Ali's name.
They
Commonwealth. Y'all
fucking
got
you
Muhammad
up.
Ali's
Commonwealth,
name,
bro.
yeah? Muhammad
What
Ali
are
right
Yeah,
now,
Russians
yeah,
Boogie
y'all
is
got
doing,
that,
gone.
y'all
Never
got
fought
that
no
booty ass
Russian.
Muhammad Ali would be
LGBTQ
Muhammad
belt.
Ali
embarrassed
never
of his
fought no
life.
Russian, did he?
General,
Yeah?
You know why
I'll
he
tell you that
didn't.
Nobody give
now.
a fuck about y'all
You know why he
LGBTQ
didn't.
belt.
Muhammad Ali would be embarrassed right now in America what's happening with heavyweight boxing.
man? The whole world got
Oh yeah, yeah,
embarrassed
yeah,
by fucking
definitely. Oh
Tyson
yeah,
Fury
Muhammad
getting
Ali
Nigga,
knocked
we
would
out
be
by
already got
Deontay
the
embarrassed, yeah?
history,
Wilder, bro.
nigga. We
The
already done
whole
did it. We already got the greatest.
every legend
It's
was
already
embarrassed
done.
by Tyson Fury
not
getting knocked
even,
down by a novice.
Bruh.
n-
After winning
Right.
all, after
not even fucking
after
Muhammad
one loss, he
Ali.
be ready to
Even
throw
a
out a
lesser
whole fight.
champion. You don't
After
even have
one
to
loss, he
mention
be
the
ready
top
to get
guy.
rid
I
of
mean,
all
it's
them
an
fighters.
embarrassment. They've got
Y'all
We
so
got
nobody.
the
good.
great. We
Y'all
got the greatest
if y'all
already. We
so
already
good, if
solidified.
y'all
We
so
already
good, why
did it.
you begging for us? If y'all so great, why you begging Americans? Cause y'all ain't shit. Y'all
Nigga,
don't hold no
y'all
Begging
weight.
heavyweight
shit.
Stop
champs getting
begging
put
us.
down by
Yeah.
UFC fighters, nigga. Y'all
We're
heavyweight
not
Why
champs
we
begging
getting put
winning
down by
shit.
where's
UFC fighters.
We're selling our own
Americans?
stadiums.
Where's
We don't need
Americans?
America. We
Where's
don't
your
need
American
America. We're selling
heavyweights?
out our own
Where's your American
stadiums.
heavyweights? Where's your American
We're
heavyweights?
doing
Y'all
our
know
own
that
shit.
shit ass
What is
over
it? Y'all
there
not
too.
enough?
That's why they begging. Hey
100,000.
Niggas
punch,
not
hey
quenching their
punch. That's
thirst.
why they begging because they know that shit ass deep down too.
That shit is
Deep
that
down
they
in
know
their
that
hearts,
shit
they
is
know that shit ass.
dollars.
That's why they begging for us too.
We turn up. We turn up anywhere in the world. That's the thing. We bring the
Yeah. So
numbers
why we saying that the heavyweights they ain't the same? Cause y'all
and the
bored.
muscle
Y'all don't hold no
and the
weight. Y'all don't bring
muscle.
boxing back. Y'all shit is boring, bro. bruh.
We
Y'all trash.
we say
Ooh,
Y'all
dart throwing
trash.
ass niggas.
Y'all know what greatness look
Y'all
like.
got strong wrist over there in the UK. Oh, dart throwing ass
Hey,
niggas. Strong wrist having ass niggas.
Tyson Fury and AJ saved and made a
Man,
hell of a lot of money for
man, a
boxing.
60-year-old Mike Tyson knows better weight than all
Them
your
two have been
heavyweights.
selling out
A
stadiums lately.
60-year-old Mike Tyson hold more
AJ
weight than all
and
y'all
Tyson
heavyweights,
Fury,
man.
they brought loads of money and commerce to the sport.
Please,
Money and
man.
commerce, AJ and Fury. Who else in America in the last 100 years
A
has sold
60-year-old
out a
Mike Tyson
90,000
hold better weight
stadium?
than all y'all pussy
I'll
ass, bro.
wait. I'll wait.
Nigga, fuck the
90,000
UK
stadium in
and your
America. I'll
LGBTQ
wait.
belt.
Man,
Nigga, that
I'll
Rambo ass
wait.
belt.
You'll have
Nigga,
to
fuck
go to
that
the
shit.
black and white days. You'll have to go to the black and white days to get 90,000
Yeah,
watching a
but
boxing
yeah,
fight in America.
but you guys
You feel me?
have
yeah.
$10 tickets
Tyson
to
Ah,
Fury's
yeah.
name
fuck
is
out of here.
When there was
they
120,000.
named John
Yeah.
Fury named his son after an American heavyweight. You let me know which fucking European heavyweight that American boxer name is named after.
What's the name? What's the
Our tickets
Tyson
are
was
at
that
different
guy.
price though.
Tyson was that guy. He was that guy in 1980. Hey, he was that guy in 1980.
But make more money than the 90,000 attendance. Our tickets way more money.
Derek Chisora is a fucking hero in the UK. Over he's a straight up bum. He's a straight up bum.
No, he's not. He's your best boxer.
Yeah,
If Chisora was American, he'd be your best heavyweight right now.
Out there, bro.
He would be your best heavyweight right now.
We would never support Derek Chisora.
Prove me wrong.
We would never support Derek Chisora, bro.
If Chisora was American, he would be your best heavyweight right now. And he's about to prove it when he beats Wilder. When he beats Wilder, he will prove it.
Michael Hunter, bro, listen to this. Bro, listen to this first. Michael Hunter, right? Michael Hunter beat fucking McCauley. Michael Hunter beat McCauley and nobody said shit, bro.
Bullshit.
If y'all would have beat McCauley, y'all would have threw that nigga a parade. Michael Hunter beat McCauley and nobody even said shit.
Chisora's about to become the best heavyweight American boxer when he beats Wilder.
There's so much talent here that I stand up
when he beats Wilder, you'd be saying, yeah, I wish he was American. I wish he's American. I wish he's American, you'd be saying.
Hey, yo, and during the press conference with Shakur and Tio, Derek Chisora was around. Man, nobody said a word to the dude. He was like a nobody, just walking around. And that's your national treasure.
Derek Chisora would never be anything in America. Hey, he would never be anything in America.
Quiet. Your boy got 12-0, man. Shut that dumb shit up, man.
Man, that's your national treasure.
Yeah, your boy got 12-0. Your boy got 12-0 though.
Hold on, 150. He's Wilder the best American heavyweight.
This dude's a faggot, man. He got to sneak in Tio. You know what I'm saying? He got to sneak in Tio some way, somehow. Shut your bitch ass.
You don't have to sneak in Tio. That was a bit uncalled for.
Yeah, he got to bring Tio up in every conversation.
Yeah. And I'm gonna bring out Boo Boo next too.
Nah, you better not. You better not beat that fucking Boo Boo. You're wasting, man. You're wasting.
Hey, you still a bitch though. You still a bitch though. Because you should delete your channel. You should delete your channel with Crawford beat Canelo, nigga. Crawford beat Canelo. Crawford beat Canelo, nigga. You ain't delete your channel. You ain't delete your channel. Pussy ass. Hey, this dude, hey, Furioso, this guy on this panel said if Crawford beats Canelo, he's gonna delete his channel. Why ain't he delete it? Because he's a bitch. Because he's a bitch.
He changed his mind.
Because he's a bitch. Because he's a bitch.
Delete your shit.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
He changes.
Yeah, fuck you, Punch Drunk. You a bitch, Punch Drunk.
Every day is a new day. Every day is a new day, 150. That's how they play.
This dude's a clown. This dude's a clown.
Hey, yo, cause you a dumbass.
This dude's a clown, man.
Cause you're a dumbass.
Welcome to the circus. Hey, 150. Welcome to the circus.
You came to my channel to say, let me watch.
This dude's a clown. This guy's a clown.
Hey, look, man, I bet somebody money and my Discord.
Someone has to be the clown. Welcome to the circus.
I deleted my Discord, man. I bet somebody money and my Discord, and guess what? I deleted my Discord because I lost, nigga. That's how it go. That's how it go.
Exactly, G-Bon, and we can respect that. But Punch Drunk, you can't respect that. You can't respect that.
No, this is how we go.
Punch Drunk, you're not a real man. You're not a real man.
This is how we go. This is how we go.
Punch, you don't keep your word. Punch, you don't keep your word.
No, this is how it goes. I'm gonna make a prediction, and I'm gonna say if this guy win, he go. I'm gonna delete my channel, and then you gonna come the next day or after the fight, and I'm gonna get my engagement.
Yeah, follow through.
What the fuck you think I am, dummy?
You're not following through.
So you're not a man of
Yeah.
You can't trust a man who can't keep his word. That's facts, nigga.
Hey, G-Von, he's copping out. He's trying to say that. He's trying to say that he tricked people. Nah, hell no. You solely thought Canelo was gonna win. You thought Canelo was gonna win, and he got schooled. And he got schooled.
Why you think I've been bumping heads with this dude for days? Because I know this nigga a coward. I know this nigga not a real man. I know that shit. That's why I keep bumping heads with him.
coward.
nigga.
He's a coward.
But guess
He's a
what? But
coward.
guess what? But guess what? You tune in, bitches.
You
You
a
gonna tune
coward, punch
in.
drunk. You're a
Hey, yo,
coward,
the
man.
more you hate me, the more you
You
tune
dick
in. That's
suck
what you
Tio and Boo
know.
Boo. You
You
dick
know my
suck Tio and Boo Boo.
predictions.
You're a
That's
weirdo,
what you
bro.
know I speak
You're
about
a
Boo
fucking
Boo.
weirdo.
What's
That's what
the
you know I'm
Tio
a.
excuse
Hey,
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 anyway?
yo,
you,
I'm
hey,
all
you
y'all
love
niggas
both
gonna
of those
watch
men
me.
more than
All
your
y'all niggas
wife.
gonna watch
You
me.
love
You
both of
can't
those men
stop
more than your
watching
wife
the
and kids, man.
Dawn.
Yo,
You can't
You
stop
yo,
love
watching the
Tio and
Crawford,
Boo Boo
king.
more than
Crawford
your
don't
I'm the
wife
want
and
that
king,
kids.
rematch,
You're a
bitches.
man.
weirdo.
I am
Yo,
You're a
the
Crawford
weirdo.
don't
king.
want that rematch.
I'm the
You're a
king,
weirdo.
niggas.
Bro, you
I'm the
talk
king. You
about Boo
gonna
Boo and
watch me,
Tio
bruh.
more than your own kids. That's
Huh?
sad,
You
man.
Boo-boos,
gonna
why
That's
are you
sad.
watch
bringing
me. You
him
gonna
up
That's
watch
for?
me,
sad.
That
nigga.
day.
You gonna watch my predictions. You
You
gonna watch
talk
my
about those
breakings.
fighters
You
Boo-boo's a
more
gonna
than your
watch
waste
own
my
man.
kids.
He's
You're
a
sad.
waster. He's wasted it.
You
Bro,
gonna
no one
watch
cares
me,
about your
motherfucker.
predictions. You don't know boxing. You
So
don't
why
know
you
boxing.
watching, nigga? So why you watching?
You was the
So
one.
why you
You
watching,
was the
nigga?
same one. You was the
Yo,
Now
same
yo,
about
one
why you
talking shit
Furioso.
watching?
about
Yo,
Turkey.
Now
You
about
Furioso.
see how you
and you don't
deflected
care
Hey.
that
about and
heavyweight
you don't
talk?
care about my
I see you
predictions.
guys,
How do you
you
know? How
Americans
do you know my
deflected the
predictions?
heavyweight talk
If
because
you
we
don't
was
care about
Furioso,
my
you
cooking
want
you.
you
predictions,
want
how you know my
heavyweight?
We
Yo.
was
predictions?
cooking you that heavyweight talk and you
You're in
couldn't
love with
cook.
Boo Boo, bro. You're in love with
Hey
Boo
You
Boo.
yo,
hella
if you don't
concussed
know,
after
You
if you
that
don't watch
talk
heavyweight
my
talk.
about
predictions, if
T.O.
you
Boo
don't know
Boo
my
more than your
predictions,
own
how
kids,
you
bro.
know,
That's
nigga? You
sad, man.
watching?
That's
You
sad,
Yo,
bro.
watching, nigga?
yo,
Yo,
I'm
you
the
these
most
guys,
talk
these
hated
guys
out
don't
of
know
none of
about
you
you
no
old
Bill
niggas.
You
Richmond.
children.
hella
I'm the
Yo,
most
concussed
they
hated
after
don't know
that
out of
about no
none
heavyweight
Bill
of you
talk.
Richmond.
niggas.
Talk about
They
some
don't, they
Mr.
don't know about
You
no
know,
Moonshine.
I
You
know
ain't
Bubu,
Mr.
you know,
Moonshine,
you know
Martinelli.
what's
bro.
funny is
You
I
that I
ain't
feel
Mr.
the same
know.
way.
Moonshine.
Yeah.
I feel the
Yo,
same way.
I
I
got
think he
you,
Kratos.
loves. I
man.
think he loved Boo Boo and Tio more
I
than his
got
own
you,
family.
man. Yeah, I
But
love
He
them
does. He
all,
does.
baby. I love them
He's
all.
crazy
once
for
I start
Boo.
calling him
Yeah,
gay,
I love
he
them all.
became
This the
mad. Talk
punch
about
go
why you
down.
always call me gay.
This
You
is
must
the
be gay.
punch
Nah,
on
nigga, cause
boxing
you gay
show,
for Boo
baby.
Boo. You
It's
gay
the
for Boo
punch
Boo
on
and Tio,
boxing show
nigga.
today, baby. You
Bill
all answer
Richmond.
to me now.
Yo, Bill
Talk to
Richmond
me.
all day.
What's your questions?
Boo Boo ain't that guy, Punch. He
He's
Ah,
isn't.
not
shit.
that guy,
That's
man.
what
He's
I
He
not
like.
that guy,
isn't. He
Furioso.
never
He's
been
not.
that
He's
Ah,
guy.
not.
Just be honest
yeah,
with yourself.
that's what I
He's
want. I'm
Man
gonna
to
trash.
stay
He's
man,
quiet for 5
trash.
minutes
mano
while you
a
talk about
mano,
Boo Boo.
mano a mano, man to man. You can't tell me he's that guy.
They fall
He's
for it
not
every
that guy.
time, bro. They fall
That's
for it
it.
every
Just be
time.
He's
honest
not.
with yourself.
He
He
just
ain't number
he
one.
just
Talk
knows
about
He
my
he
ain't
guy
just
number
Boo
knows the
Boo.
one.
guy. No, but
Numero uno.
this is how you know he's not a good guy to be in boxing, or at least to be a voice
He's
in
not
boxing.
that guy. You
Because the
talk
thing
like
is,
he's the
the
guy, but he
no,
isn't, Punch. He's about
it,
number 6, 7.
it's just because
You
he's
know
cool. It's
me?
because he's cool
Just
with
tell
Boo
him
Boo.
like a
It's
man.
just because he's cool with Boo Boo. He knows him, so he's being biased. That's that bullshit. You can't
Exactly.
be that way if you're
Exactly,
gonna be a
G-Von.
voice
Yup,
in
Yeah.
boxing.
yup.
Exactly,
Boo was
G-Von.
the man.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
yo,
hey, Boo
yo,
was the
I'm back,
man.
I'm
He
back.
getting
Yo,
done,
listen,
son.
Hey,
listen. Hey,
hey.
yo, I'm back. Hey, yo, are you
Oh,
telling
here
me
we
that after
got
we
the
saw
boo
Crawford
boo
beat Canelo,
Canelo.
after we saw Crawford beat
Man, that
Canelo,
was sparring. That
don't
was
you
sparring
think?
match.
That
Hey,
Fucking
fight
let
could
me
Crawford.
finish.
happen, yeah.
After we
Yo,
see
one
Crawford
mic,
beat
yo, one
Canelo,
mic.
do you guys think Boo Boo can beat Canelo?
No,
Damn.
no,
Yes, he can.
Uh,
no.
Man, Boo Boo slapped
And
the
I'm not
shit out
even
of
on
no,
Boo
Bud.
Boo's
no,
side, but I
Boo
reckon
Boo
Boo Boo
slapped
can
the shit
beat
out of Bud
Canelo.
like he
no.
did in the
Boo Boo's
amateurs,
not
I'm
nigga.
that
not on
guy.
Boo
He
Boo's
isn't.
side like that.
I
Boo Boo
think
would
so.
slap the shit out of Bud like he did in the amateurs.
Damn.
No.
That's not a
I
punch.
think Boo Boo
Yeah,
Andrade.
He did do
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
in the
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
amateur.
Go
Crawford
He
ask
will
was
beat
a
the
Bud.
good
shit out of Boo
Go
amateur.
Boo.
ask Bud.
Crawford will
Boo
beat the
Boo
hell
Go
out of
was
ask
Boo
a
Boo.
good
Bud.
Andrade
Crawford will
amateur.
beat the fuck
Go
out of
ask
Boo Boo.
At
Bud.
Stop saying that
150.
stupid
Brilliant
shit.
At
fighter, bro.
Stop saying that
150.
dumb shit, bro. Yo, what's up,
Go ask
Creoso?
Bud. Go ask
One
Bud.
that
Ask the right.
Boo Boo did
Ask
have
the
a
right
reputation in
questions.
He's a
the
brilliant
amateurs.
fighter.
He
Ask
did.
the right
Yeah, no, he did. He
questions.
did. No, he
He
had a
had
He
a great
did.
reputation in
I
But
mean,
amateur.
amateurs.
this is
The
coming
best in
from
the
so did
world.
Crawford's
Ryan.
mouth.
So did Ryan.
This
Yes,
was
Ryan's a
coming from
15-time
Crawford's
national
mouth. He said,
champion.
he was in
Ryan
the
is a
Crawford, one of
15-time
Crawford's
national
camp.
champion, and
Yeah.
nobody gives a fuck.
yeah.
And they were amateurs.
Crawford and Thurman. They said he was good in the amateurs. They said that
That's what
about
I'm
Boo Boo.
saying. Yeah, but he didn't translate to the pros like that. He
It's
ain't got killer.
Yeah,
He
exactly,
but don't you
hasn't
think
got
he got the
killer in
style
him.
to beat some of the best
exactly.
guys
He
at
hasn't got
168
evil in
like
him. He's too
Canelo?
nice.
Yeah, I
Do you
do.
not
I
think he
do.
can beat Canelo?
I do. I think his
He's
styles are
Hey,
skillful
different.
enough.
radio, let me ask some
He's
other guys.
skillful
Radio, you think,
enough.
no, let's be real.
Why
No
nobody
hate,
talk about the
because I
Dorte
know that
versus
people hate on
Richardson
people as
fight?
well. So
Y'all
let's
ain't
just
liking
keep it
that?
open-minded. Radio, do you think Boo Boo
Yeah.
can beat Canelo?
Yeah, I think his style can give
Y'all ain't
Canelo
feeling the
problems.
Dorte and Richardson
I
fight?
See,
think he
this
can.
is a
I
man
think he
that is a
can. He's
boxer
skillful
himself.
enough. I don't think he
No.
would.
Radio's a boxer
Yeah.
himself. He ain't punch drunk boxing, and he reckons that Andrade style can beat Canelo. So
Not
what?
not
Is
right
that
now.
hate?
Not right now. Real radio. Not right
He's
now.
got skills. He's got the skills to do it, but I don't think he would do it. So what I'm
You
saying?
got
Man,
yo.
y'all
You got to
acting
stay
like
active.
why
You
Yeah.
y'all
got to
acting
stay
like y'all
active,
ain't watch
guys.
why y'all acting
You
like y'all
got to
ain't
stay
watch
He
none of
has
active,
got
Andrade's
the
guys.
last two
skills to
fights?
do it. I know Andrade's
You
Why
gotta
shit.
you gotta
why
have
y'all
more
acting like y'all
power
ain't
than
watch?
what Boo Boo has
Let
to,
me
to
ask
make
Yeah,
to
another
make
but
to make
American.
Boo
Tell
Canelo
him.
Boo
fight.
Hey,
hasn't
tell
got
him you're not
any
in this
power.
argument. Tell him outside the box. Do you think Boo Boo Andrade can beat Canelo? Tell him.
Yeah.
You reckon Boo Boo Andrade can beat Canelo?
How and
It took a
wow?
while.
How?
It took a while
How?
for him to think about it. Yo, it
Huh?
took guys a while to think about it.
How? Break
Well,
it down.
he's
How?
Definitely
asking.
How does
Tell
he
him,
possible.
do
I'm
man.
it?
He
asking,
ain't
Explain
tell
it,
him,
got
bro.
no.
I
bro.
think
Nobody
He
else
Haney.
wants
I
to
asking.
think he
talk.
Tell him
can.
on mic.
I'm
Yo.
I'm
Hey,
talking to
wait,
tell him,
Bubby.
bro. Tell
Yeah,
him,
I
does
think he
Boo Boo
can.
Andrade beat Canelo?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he can if
How?
he can outbox him.
All right, look,
Yeah.
that's his opinion.
Oh,
Yes, tell him no.
you see,
So I'm asking
outboxing.
you guys now. 150. You think Boo Boo Andrade got a style to make it hard for Canelo and beat him?
He'll make it hard for Canelo, but he won't beat him. Nah.
You don't believe that?
I don't
Really?
think so because here's why. I think Boo Boo, to me, he don't know how to pace himself. In the early rounds, bro, he starts too fast. In the
He's
later rounds,
gassing
he
the eight
fades. He
rounds.
fades
Eight
away.
round is
He don't
gassed.
have
Yeah.
he don't
Right.
have crazy power. He's super clumsy, man. He falls on
Right.
his feet. You know
By
what I'm saying?
round eight. By round
His,
eight, he's
his,
glowing. He is.
All right,
hey, listen,
Ferruccio,
that's the
but you know
argument.
that he got the
Yeah.
the
Same.
herky
Look,
jerky style that can really
yeah.
frustrate a Canelo Alvarez, bro.
Man, yo, you
But
saw that with Billy
to
Joe.
me,
Yo, Billy
Al
Joe,
Capo, I'll
Billy
come to
Joe
you,
tried
bro.
that.
I'll come to you in a minute, yeah? Go ahead,
I reckon.
Ferruccio.
I reckon he's got more than enough skills, Boo Boo, in his repertoire to beat Canelo. But the problem is, in his resume, he never puts that killer fucking finish on it. You know, he looked nice. He does everything nice, but put that nail in the coffin. Yeah, and I
So
think
if
that would,
everybody's
and
eye
I think he
test
would fight
believes that he
afraid.
can do it, though, if he was at his best, that there's
I
a
think he's
chance.
got more
If
than enough
everybody's eye
skills.
test
Yes,
believes he can do
yeah,
something, then
but
why
he
not
needs
make
to.
the Canelo fight?
Well,
Why?
yeah, he's got more than enough skills to beat Canelo. He just needs to bring a hammer and a nail, if you get what I mean.
And a gun.
That sort of. No, I'm just
Man,
saying that a killer sort of proper mean it, not fight too much on the back foot.
He said
Proper,
points. He
proper
said
style
points.
on him. Yeah,
Exclusively points.
go on,
yeah,
El
he's
Guys
got
that
to
Capo.
beat
You might
Canelo
as
style
well
and
didn't
tell
need their
style on
everybody.
him.
power. Guys that beat Canelo didn't need their power.
You gotta
Well,
be
but
act,
he's got to,
but you
yeah,
gotta
but he's
be
got to
active,
make it look
man.
Guys
like he's
that beat
hurting
Canelo
him.
didn't need a hammer nor a nail.
Why
But
you guys
yeah,
But
but
acting
he's
yeah,
got
like
to put
activity
that
on the
shit
bench?
on him.
Does Boo Boo have the same footwork or the volume that a Bivol has? Nope.
Hell no.
Well,
Why
there
not?
you go. You see,
I think
putting
he
it
has
on
Why
him.
great
not?
footwork, though.
Yeah.
I think he
He
has
The,
great
doesn't. What do you
the
mean?
footwork.
Why
He
name
threw
not?
a
He
doesn't
You
mean
don't
doesn't.
need a
knocking him
bivol.
out.
You don't
It's
need a
putting that
he
bivol.
threw
shit
a
on
You
him.
don't need a
he threw a
bivol.
6-7 punch
You don't need a
combo
bivol.
in like the fifth
Yo,
Hey,
round
yo,
and
let me
still
tell you
couldn't beat
something,
him.
You
bro,
can
bro.
still beat a
I'm
Boo
gonna
bivol.
tell
Boo
you
Boo
guys the
IQ is
realest
not
truth, and
crazy
you
high,
guys are
bro.
all. I got nobody in this race, but the way that Canelo fought John Ryder and some of these guys,
Oof.
he's not that good himself.
I
I
know,
reckon
Ryder
Boo
was
Boo
bad.
Andrade could have done way better than some people, bro.
Man, yo, rep. Try to do 65 fights or 70 fights.
Yeah,
Then you
but
come
Bro,
back.
Canelo's
we
not
Yeah,
that good
yo,
himself,
try to
bro.
do
He
no
don't
look,
even
60
look,
fight a
look.
fights.
Come on, bro.
welterweight.
Andre's
Canelo ain't
look
even that good, bro.
Andre's
It's
look
like
bad
Boo
Yeah,
Boo
too.
said,
okay,
Andre's look
Canelo's a
okay.
bad too.
Yo,
bitch.
try to do
Yeah.
70
Canelo ain't
fights.
even that
Try
good,
to do
bro.
70
Hey,
I'm gonna be
fights.
honest
Rapstar,
with
Andres
you.
look
No
bad
William
as
Try to
well.
I'm
do
pretty
70
Stop
fights.
disappointed in
talking
this
shit.
guy.
He couldn't even
Canelo's the
figure out
biggest
Williams'
cherry picker,
call, bro.
and already
Hey,
you
hey,
see that he's a cherry picker and he loses.
Yo,
hey,
Yeah,
Timbo.
Rapstar, hey,
this
Rapstar,
guy lost to a
Yo,
welterweight,
Timbo.
bro. That's
hey,
Yo,
Rapstar.
embarrassing.
What about
Furioso.
the fight?
That's
Yo,
What about
Timbo
the fight
embarrassing, though.
Furioso.
before? What
Yo,
about the
let
fight
me
before
flex the Brits.
Benavidez? What about the
Yo,
fight before
let me flex the
Benavidez?
Brits. Stop. That's all soft. Yo, let me tell you guys. What fight I've been calling off the longest? Punch and Rat.
Huh?
Andrade versus Whitaker. What's the whole theme about for 1 hour?
All
UK
right, but you
versus
talking
USA.
dumb shit with Andrade
Nah,
Whitaker,
because you don't know
but you've been
boxing. Because you don't
hiding
know
from
boxing.
Andrade
Because
for Canelo.
you
Why are
don't
you
appreciate
scared
the
to fight
science.
Andrade
You
versus
don't
Canelo,
appreciate
bro?
the science.
That's
Mm.
some dumb
Oh,
shit,
look
man.
at
Cause
your
You
they
Brits. The
call the
know
Brits,
guy a
the
they
Brits
bitch,
are
they don't
quiet.
they
and then you
know
can't
that
Yo, the
even
that
Brits
fight
are
the
Boo Boo
guy.
quiet.
beat
That's
Who
that
Canelo.
wins,
okey
Whitaker or
dokey.
Andrade? Who
Yo,
wins, Whitaker or
It's that herky
Andrade?
jerky they're scared
yo,
of,
you know what it is? Look,
Ferruccio.
Yeah,
with
it's
Canelo, with
I'm
Okey
telling you,
People
dokey,
could
even
have
though
herky
you
set
think he
jerky,
can't
of
beat him,
course.
it's that
people could
herky
have set
jerky.
Canelo Alvarez losing, right?
Yo,
People,
radio,
It's that,
yo,
that
hey,
radio,
yo,
chicken
Rab,
jerk. That
hey, yo,
chicken
Rab,
jerk is too shaky
Rab,
for him.
yo,
Rab. People
radio,
could,
radio. They don't
pe-
know. They don't know, radio.
Anyway,
Rab, people, Rab. People could have set
Capo's
Canelo
getting
Alvarez
emotional.
losing. Yo, yo, look.
Okay,
People
let's
could have
speak to
set.
Coach. Coach.
I got Andrade beating
All
Whitaker.
right, sorry,
I
I
got
can't hear
Andrade beating
anyone, bro.
Whitaker. How
I
about
can't hear
that?
no one
How
right
about
now.
that?
All right, cool. Coach, what are
What's
these
up,
guys
brother?
there capping on? They're saying that Andrade can't beat Canelo, bro. What you got to say?
Well, I want to say it like this: Canelo has like a 60% knockout rating. First of all,
Mm.
you guys are acting like this man is Gerald McCullough or Julian the Hawk Jackson. He's not. He's not a knockout artist.
Who,
Every
Andrade
person he
or
ever had,
Canelo?
every person he had ever had trouble against was against a southpaw.
Mm.
Southpaws always give Canelo Alvarez trouble. Eric Gomez, in quotation marks, said we stayed away from this type of fighter for over 12 years because
Mm-hmm.
they know Canelo
Mm-hmm.
cannot deal with that type
Yo,
of
punch.
style.
Hey,
All right.
punch.
Uh,
Does
Preach,
Hey,
Bivol
brother.
stop
talk
Crawford?
What
to
you
Does
guys
him.
got to
Bivol
say
stop
about that?
Crawford?
Talk to
Does
him.
Bivol
All
stop
right.
Crawford?
Hey,
Ah, T-Von, I don't hear you now.
Hey,
Talk to him,
hey, that's
brother.
all I gotta say, rap. Uh-huh. Cause y'all saying a whole lot of nothing, man. A whole lot of
nah.
nothing.
Yeah,
Andrade's
coulda, woulda,
flash, but he's
shoulda,
not good
man.
enough. Andrade's not good enough. He's not flat.
Bro, I
He
reckon
gases.
Andrade could
Bro,
have
He,
what,
beaten
what,
he,
what,
Crawford.
he
what, what?
I
Why,
gassing
reckon
why are
though.
we acting
Andrade on a
like
good day beats Terence Crawford.
hell
Andrade
no,
beats
Man,
Whitaker.
But he
Andrade
just
beat him.
doesn't
Andrade
do
beats Whitaker
enough.
hell
right
no,
now.
hell no.
Andrade doesn't
Andrade
do
beats
enough.
Whitaker right now.
He's not
Y'all
the
too
I
highest
have a
slow,
level.
question. I
man.
have a question. Does Terence Crawford beat Andre Ward?
Nah,
Does
He's
he
too
beat
small.
James
He's too
Toney?
small.
Does he
no.
beat
No.
Roy? Okay. You say he's too small, right? Andrade is a whole lot bigger than Terence Crawford. A
Mm.
lot bigger. Whole lot bigger.
Oh yeah, but they say he was too small for Benavidez. What is it?
He
Bro,
ain't
bro,
beating
coach, you
Crawford,
you
Oh,
don't believe,
Andrade.
coach. Hey, coach, you don't believe Andre beats Crawford. Stop saying that
oh
shit.
yeah. Oh
You
yes,
don't
I
Yo,
do.
believe
yo,
that.
rap.
You
Oh
don't
yes,
Yo,
I
believe
rap.
it.
do.
There's
You
Yes, I
don't
do.
believe
100.
that,
percent
coach.
No,
You
the
believe
Yes,
this
I do.
uncalled
You
American.
can't
cap.
tell
You
me
don't
that,
believe
bro.
that shit,
You
bro.
can't tell me
You
Ramirez
what
don't
I
believe
can't
that
take
believe.
shit.
Michael off to
This
You
man,
guys
Ruka.
are
this man.
crazy.
I
You
just I
got
seen Crawford go
Let
life
him
and death
talk.
with Jose Benavidez. Get out. What are you
who?
talking about?
Mm.
Get out of my
Bro,
face, bro.
Ain't no way
I seen this
Andrade
man
beat
go life
I
and death
see
with Jose
Andre
Crawford.
go life
Benavidez.
and death.
What are
I
you
see
talking about?
Andre go life and death with
His
DeMar
best win.
Nicholson.
His
I
best
see
win
Andre go
is
life and
against
death
a
with DeMar
washed up,
Nicholson. I see Andre
diminished.
go life and death with Liam Williams. I seen him go life and death before.
Ward
What the fuck?
went life and death
Terrence
with a
With
guy.
Crawford.
trash
Terrence
Ward
Crawford
fighters.
have a
Ward
hard
Ward
time
went life and
with
death
those
with a guy
nickels.
that Canelo knocked out. So I don't know, man.
Bro,
William
Berlanga,
Skull. I mean,
Berlanga,
goddamn,
Ber,
William Skull just got knocked out by some Danish kickboxer,
Berlanga got
and Canelo
Berlanga
Alvarez
dropped.
went friggin' life and death with this dude. What are you talking about, man?
Berlanga dropped DeMar Nicholson 4 fucking times. Andre got dropped by a body shot by that dude. That dude's a fucking bum.
Okay.
That dude's a bum.
Let's use that logic. Jason Quigley
He's
went
a
life and
bum.
death. Jason Quigley went life and death with Berlanga, and Demetrius Andrade broke his
He's a
jaw and
bum.
stopped
He's
him
a
in the
bum.
second round.
He's a
See,
bum.
Andre
you're
Whitaker.
using the
He's a
wrong
Yo,
logic.
bum.
Whitaker, you got no
You're using the
fans.
wrong logic. You're using the wrong logic. Jason
Yo,
Quigley
Whitaker, you
went
got
12.
no
He's a
fans.
bum. He's a bum.
Jason Quigley went life and death with Berlinger, and Andre broke his jaw in the second round and stopped him in the second round. So what are
That's
you talking
cool.
about?
That's
You sound
cool. That's
moronic
cool.
right now, bro.
Wow,
That's
You
cool
coaching.
though.
cannot
But that's
use
cool.
Hey,
triangle
yo, coach
theory.
Okay.
Ed. Hey,
You
yo,
want to use
hey, yo,
triangle
coach.
theory. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No
Coach
one's
Ed,
using
they ain't
triangle
gonna
theory.
give Boo
No
Boo the
one's using
benefit of the
triangle
doubt
theory
because they
though.
hate me. Is it me, Coach Ed? They don't want to give Boo the benefit because they hate
No,
me. That's what it
nobody's
is.
using triangle theory though, bro. That's
You
not
just you
triangle
just
theory.
you just
Yeah,
use the triangle theory. You just use the triangle
Burn
theory.
never
You just use the
wanted a
triangle
big
No,
theory.
fight,
So I
no.
said
though.
you're not using triangle theory. You just use a triangle theory. And
Yo,
go back
rap. Yo, rap.
That's
Desmond
Give me
not
Nichols,
Whitaker's
triangle theory,
contact.
Desmond
bro.
Nichols,
That's not
Yo,
triangle
somebody
theory.
give me Whitaker's contact, man.
You
Get
you
my
you know what
flame,
Andrade in the
triangle
man.
theory
chest.
is? You know what triangle
Desmond
theory
Coach Ed,
is?
let
Nichols
me tell you
punched him in the
something.
chest.
Hey, coach, you don't know the definition of triangle theory. You know what triangle theory is? Saying one fighter will beat another because they struggle with one fighter. That's
Yeah,
triangle
that's
theory, nigga. That's
You
not what I
just
said.
compare
that is
That's not what I
triangle
said
theory.
though.
performances. You
That's
just
triangle
compare the
theory,
performance.
coach.
You
That's
just
triangle
compare the
theory,
That's
coach.
performance.
That's
triangle
real
You just
theory.
triangle
compare the
theory, coach.
performance.
That's
That's
You
not
what
know
you
that,
triangle
did.
theory what I
coach.
just
You
You
said.
compare the
should know that,
performance.
coach.
Cook,
You should
coach.
know
Come
that,
on,
Cook,
coach.
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 You a coach, right? You should
You
know what you
you
talking
just
about then.
hey
You should
listen,
know what you talking about then. You're
are
not a
You
real
you
should know
done
coach,
that,
talking?
nigga.
Hey,
You're
coach.
not a real
Hey,
coach,
coach,
nigga.
you should
The
we
know
fuck
can
that,
you talking
coach.
about? Hey, I'm
we can
tired of all these fake
we
ass
can
comments on
sing
YouTube. You know
we
not a
can
Hey,
real
sing
hey,
at
coach,
the
hey,
nigga.
same
Get
time.
out
hey,
of here,
you
nigga.
didn't
You
know
don't know
how it
shit
is.
We
about
can
You
sing
boxing.
we can
you
If
didn't know
you
we can
how it is.
sing
if
at the
you
same
think
time.
Andre,
Everybody a
if you
lawyer.
think Andre
Everybody a
beats
We can
lawyer.
Crawford,
sing at
you
the
Everybody a
don't know
same
doctor.
time.
boxing.
And
If
everybody
you
a
think
We can
lawyer.
sing
Andre
at
beats
the
And
same
Crawford, you don't
everybody
time.
a
know
doctor.
We
boxing.
can sing at the
Everybody a
same
lawyer.
time.
Everybody a
You
Can't
don't
talk
know
at the
contractor.
same
And ain't
boxing.
time.
gonna be
You don't know
shit.
We can
boxing.
sing at the same time. We can talk. We can't talk at the
If you
same
think
time.
Now I
Andre
don't give a
beats
fuck.
Crawford, you don't know boxing. Simple as that.
YouTube is full of lawyers, doctors, coaches. Yeah, everybody's everything. Yeah, I hear you. You should know what the
Hey,
fuck a triangle theory is.
you
You
moron,
should know what the fuck a triangle
you
theory is.
moron. I have a gym. I'm a gym owner
Don't
for
nobody
20
give a
years.
fuck.
What are you
Don't
talking
nobody give
about?
a fuck.
No,
You
we
Oh
should
do
know
man,
what
give
a
all that
respect.
triangle.
We
cussing
give
and
a
You
stuff,
should know
respect
man.
to
You
what a
them
don't know
as
triangle
well.
nothing.
theory
Hey,
is.
yo,
Then
thank
Them
you for your
crazy
you should know
fighters.
contributions,
what a
coach.
triangle theory is. Then
Thank you for your contributions, coach. You're doing a hell of a job in the community, unlike this
Yes,
shut the
animal
sir.
fuck
here.
up,
Yes, sir.
punch.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Hey
But
Punch,
ain't
what are you
no
doing
way
in this
I'm trying to
community?
beat the
Hey Punch,
Crawford.
what you
Come
doing in
on,
this
Punch.
community? All you doing is killing the community,
Hey,
Punch. That's
Punch,
what
you
you
are
doing.
Facts.
slicking
That's
there.
what
He
you
Hey,
ain't
hey,
doing.
beating
hey,
no
Hey
this
Crawford.
Punch
nigga,
Drunk.
this
Come
this
on.
nigga punch said I laugh at the community and he acting like he helping the community.
Hey,
I
stop
I
it, you
laugh I
animal,
laugh
you
at y'all.
savage. You
Hey Punch
savage.
Drunk.
Shut up,
You're one. Hey
murderer.
Punch Drunk. You're one of the reasons why American boxers dying today for that
Ah,
fanboyism
shut
bullshit.
Facts.
up.
Yeah, you one of the reasons why. Yeah, you are.
Facts.
Niggas like
So
you.
why you
Niggas like
watching me?
you
Why
kill
you
the
keep
sport.
watching me? Why you
Niggas like
keep
you kill the
watching me?
sport. Nigga,
Why
I
you
watch
keep
the
watching
fighters.
me?
I watch the fights, nigga. I don't give a
Man,
fuck
you
about
watch me.
you.
You know
Stop
my
saying
You
the
favorite
just
N
shit. You know
word.
my
you
favorite. You
Stop
know
just a
what you
saying
dude.
like
the
with
N
me.
word
You
and
I
just
grow
a
got
up,
my
son.
you just a
control.
Stop
Shut the
dude.
fuck
saying the
up,
N
nigga.
You
word and
just a
grow
dude
up.
I
that's
got
on the
shut the
Shut the
fuck
channel.
up,
fuck
nigga.
up,
What
you
the fuck you
You
talking
just a
dumbass
about?
dude
nigga.
that's on the
Who you?
channel.
Who
The
you,
fuck?
nigga?
Well,
Hey,
stop
Who
coach,
saying the
you?
stop
N word.
talking
This
crazy, bro.
motherfucker,
'Cause I
bro.
know real coaches. I know real coaches is
You
way
don't
better
know
than
no
your
coaches,
ass.
bro. You
I know
know
real
coach.
Who?
What
coaches,
you do?
nigga.
Where's your followers?
Bruh.
Where's your
Bruh.
subscribers?
You
What
don't
you
even
do
know
for
how he
boxing?
coach.
Nothing, bitch ass nigga.
You tell him
Who know
150.
you?
No, come
Ain't
on.
no
Let's talk to the
150.
people that's actually in the
Wait,
sport.
hey, punch. You can't
Let's
say
talk to the
nigga, bro.
people that's actually in the
Grow up,
Man,
sport.
I
grow
could
up.
say.
And let's talk to the people with different minds. So, coach, what kind of kids are you training? Young kids or older kids?
I trained from age 3 all the way up to 63, man. I got some amateurs, I got pros that I work with. I've been in the boxing business for over 30
Mm,
years. I made some good connections. I hadn't trained the world
mm.
champion yet, but that's what I'm working towards.
We
All
Yeah,
right, but
appreciate
hey,
you,
coach,
hey,
coach.
what is it the
salute.
first thing you look for in a fighter?
Willingness to work hard and will they listen?
So it's not the skill, it's the work ethic you're looking
Yes,
for.
You gotta
sir.
have that work ethic. You gotta be consistent
So are you saying work ethic, hard work beats skill?
Yep. Yep.
all day, every day, man.
Hey, yep.
Mm. Now,
Absolutely.
what do you see in fighters? Are you looking for strength and power? Is that what you want more, or you more looking for a guy who hit and don't get hit?
You got to have a combination of everything. You got to be able to hit, don't get hit. Power definitely helps. Speed definitely helps. Speed and power is intimidating. Being elusive. You want to have a complete fighter. You want to have a guy who can fight on the inside, a guy who can fight on the outside, a guy who can counterpunch, a guy who can be aggressive, a guy who can take the lead, a guy who can go out there and set traps, a guy who can use his brain and intelligence to win the fight, man. You need to have a guy that can be adjustable. You got to be able to adjust to anything in the boxing ring
Well,
because
let me ask you this then, mate.
everybody fights different.
All right,
Every
well, let me
person
ask you
fights
this then.
different.
The
That
biggest debate.
sounds like Joe
Let
Calzaghe.
me,
I
yeah,
thought
but
you were
let me get
talking
this
about
off
Joe
with coach.
Calzaghe
This is
there.
where he's got to answer this question. A lot of intelligent guys that have been watching the sport, they see Canelo as a pressure guy who has openings and creates openings with fighters, and then he insists his will on them through his through his power. They believe in Canelo's power. Now, we didn't see that power against Crawford, but we have certainly seen people scared of Canelo in the skull fights and many others where they get away out of range from this guy. Now, how would Andrade, when people have seen Andrade fight and they see when he fights, he can get clipped, then he goes back to boxing. So most boxers haven't been able to deal with Canelo unless they're elite. So where do you see Andrade? How do you break it down? How does he beat Canelo?
Well, the thing about with Canelo, he's a good fighter. He's a tremendous counterpuncher, and if you sit in front of him or you languish on the ropes, yeah, he will pick you apart and he will land big shots. But Canelo, right now, he winds up a lot of shots. He telegraphs everything. He don't
Yes.
throw combinations anymore. He don't move his head like he used to. His legs have never been the best. So any type of movement always gave Canelo Alvarez trouble.
Yes,
The
sir.
link, the link that Andrade has, the awkwardness, the southpaw stance. Not only that, you have to be honest because Andrade is a hard puncher. In the first four to 5 rounds, he's dangerous, and he's
Mm,
coming out there to get you. He's a lot taller than Canelo. He's a lot rangier than Canelo. We've seen Canelo struggle with Austin Trout. We've seen him struggle with Erislandy Lara. Obviously, lost to Erislandy Lara.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
We've seen him
Obviously.
get beat. We've seen him get beat up. We've seen him lose to Bud Crawford, which is a small welterweight who moved up, packed on the pounds. But Bud Crawford's about 5'7.5". He's not a tall guy. Andrade's around 6'6'1". And yeah, we've seen Canelo beat big guys,
Another
tall guys,
6'6".
but those guys were already intimidated by Canelo because of his aura. Canelo does have an aura about him where he was beating guys up because they simply did not come to fight.
Yo, they talk like it's easy. They
Berlanga
talk like
came.
it's
He did
easy.
not come to fight. Berlanga was intimidated of Canelo Alvarez. He didn't come to
Canelo
fight.
Alvarez couldn't
Yeah,
hey,
even
cool.
Callum
knock out
Hey,
Smith.
Julio
coach.
Cesar
Yeah,
Chavez
Callum Smith
Jr.
intimidated.
All right. Now,
He
for
couldn't even knock
somebody
out
who
Julio Cesar
disagrees
Chavez
with
Jr.
Coach, let's speak to someone who disagrees with Coach and has got Canelo. Let me go with 150. How does Canelo beat Andrade? 150.
Hey, coach, you with that point you said when you said Andre is strong for the first 4 rounds. That was what I was saying. Andre, he don't know how to pace himself. He starts too fast early. That game plan you're talking about, he's not going to keep that up for 12 rounds against Canelo, bro. He's not the greatest defensively. His footwork ain't the greatest. Sometimes he gets sloppy in there. Sometimes he gets lackadaisical in there. He doesn't stay disciplined throughout the whole 12 rounds, bro. He don't have that mentality
On
like that.
top he box, he led
And he
before
fights
Shakur. On
scared.
top he
He
box, he
fights
led. He
scared. He
led
doesn't
boxing
fight
in
like
that
the guy
game.
who's
Hey, Pooh,
Like,
shut
like
the
he
boxing.
don't
fuck
have
up.
he
You
don't
let coach
Doesn't.
talk. Let
Tell him,
this nigga
Timbo.
talk.
yeah,
Tell
I
him,
wouldn't even
Timbo.
I wouldn't even done, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't have a crazy output. His technique is kind of sloppy in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? He don't have a great jab to keep Canelo at bay, to control him, put him on the back foot like how Crawford did in Bivol and Triple G. I don't see him doing that, bro. He don't have a super high IQ. He doesn't. I've seen him struggle with lesser fighters, DeMar Nicholson, fucking Liam Williams. He dropped that dude in the early rounds, but what happened in the second half of the fight? He let the
Which
dude come back, and he
which
was
round
there
Demar
for the whole
Nicholson
fight.
won?
You said what?
Go
Which
on,
one? You
Punch.
said who?
Which round Demar Nicholson won? Which round?
You said what round he won? I don't
You
remember
said
the fight. I don't remember the whole
struggled
fight.
Demar Nicholson. What was
Well,
the
you keep
scorecard?
saying
What
he
was it?
got knocked down. Okay, you
He
want to
did. He
call it
did
a
get knocked down,
he got punched in the chest. So yeah, you want to call getting punched in the chest and being off balance a knockdown, and I'll give you that. Yeah,
bro. If
technically
your
he got
glove
knocked
touched the canvas, it's a knockdown. If you get hold up by the
Tell,
ropes,
tell
it's
down.
a
him
knockdown.
150. Tell him
Okay,
150.
cool. Like I said, I'll
That's
give you that.
you're a coach. You know boxing,
I'll
right?
give you that. Did you just hear me say I give you that?
That
Yes,
in the
he
chat
got
he
knocked
is.
down. Was he hurt?
Andrade's got there
What
on
was he
his
hurt?
athletic
Was Andrade
abilities.
hurt? Was he hurt when
Tell
he
him,
got knocked
Timbo.
down? Was he got hurt
So,
when he got
You
knocked
said
down?
was he
so,
hurt?
Yeah.
He wasn't hurt super bad.
so,
So
No,
if
I
you
and
get
wouldn't
Ra-
say.
punched, in the chest, that means you hurt.
that struggle, he struggled
Oh,
the
all
whole
right.
fight.
I mean, it depends how hard that guy's punching, though.
He
Hey,
don't
he
like
had one
getting into
punch.
a
He
fight
struggled the whole
150.
fight.
That Andrade doesn't.
He pitched the shutout,
That's his
bro.
shit.
But he struggled.
So what you're saying, Furious Hill, that no matter what, Canelo would have made it a fight, and Andrade don't like it, don't like the
Yeah,
fight.
because Andrade's problem is he never makes a fight of the fight. If you get what I mean, he goes into a fight to not fight.
But
Because in
sometimes you don't have
boxing,
Damn.
to.
you
It's called
can
a
in
facility.
boxing you can move and slip
He
the
has a
jab,
higher knockout rate
you
than
know,
Canelo
whatever.
Alvarez.
Which
Let
fight
He
that
you saw
sink
he
doesn't
in.
was
want.
down?
He
Which
won't.
fight you saw
He
that he
won't
didn't come to
fucking
fight?
get involved in no fight. And
Sometimes you
that's
don't have
I've
to
always
make it a
said that's
fight.
where he's got the bitch in him. I've
Name
So
always
name
okay,
one
what
accused
you
him
fight
of
gotta
that he
say
it.
didn't come
about
to
that?
fight.
Then
Name,
let,
name
let me
one
let me
fight
He's
that he
finish
got
didn't come
this
to
whole
fight.
thing
that
that's going
bitch.
on,
He's
coach.
got that
So a
bitch
lot of
in him
these guys
where
are
he
saying that
doesn't
these
fucking
fighters that have got
want to
skill.
fight.
Let me finish. A lot of these fighters have got skill, and you can blatantly see that they can do more. But these fighters
Mm,
don't want to take risks. What you gotta say about
that's
that,
it.
coach?
That's it. You
So,
see, he doesn't want to take no risk, and then
That's the
when
same.
he's
That's
got
the
all,
same thing
hold
with
on a minute, where is it when he's got all the physical and the athletic abilities, which he has? He
No,
really
no.
has. He's an
Let
athletic
Coach answer the
specimen,
question.
but he
Let
doesn't
Coach
want to
answer.
be in a fight. It looks to me
Coach,
he
Can
doesn't.
Adi?
Coach, Coach,
What
answer
what
You
what
know
answer
what I'm
that
what,
saying?
what
And
question,
in boxing, you got to want to get fucking wet. You know what I mean? If
bro.
you go
so he didn't
swimming, you
try
get
so he
wet,
didn't try
don't
to
you?
get wet
He
with
Bro,
David
wants to
let the
go
coach.
Benavidez or no?
boxing, but he doesn't want to
Let the
get,
He
coach
in
didn't
a
try to get
fight.
wet
answer.
with David
He's a
Tell him,
Benavidez?
coach,
Furious.
Yeah.
Go.
nigga.
He didn't try to get wet
Let
with
the
David
coach
Benavidez. Oh,
answer,
he was
bro.
just running
Yeah,
around
what
and just
Yeah,
happened?
jumping
see,
on the
What
for
ball.
happened?
instance,
And
you
what
got
happened?
someone like,
Did he
for
knock
instance,
down
Marvin
Liam
And
Hagler.
Williams?
what
Did
For
he
happened?
knock
instance,
down
he
brother,
Liam
you
wants to
know
Williams?
the
get
Did he
into
guys
knock
a
are
And
down
what
fight.
always
Povetkin?
happened?
treating
Did
He
the
he get
kids
quit.
to
right,
George
And what
bro.
Jason
happened? He
quickly? Did he
quit.
knock down
And
Demar
what
Nicholson?
happened? He quit.
Did he knock
He
out Demar
quit.
Nicholson? Did he
When he
He
knock
tried
out
to make
quit.
it a
Povetkin?
fight,
That's
he
Did he
what I'm
knock
quit.
down Liam
saying. He's a
Williams? Did he
quitter.
win
He
at
got
David
that bitch in
Benavidez?
him
You
When
at
he
least
tried to
break
when
it
he
make it a
down.
shouldn't.
fight,
At
he
least
quit.
genuinely break down the real shit. If y'all don't want to keep it real,
If he tried,
don't break it
when he
down.
tried to
Now
make
he
it a
Did
has
he
that
fight,
knock out
he
bitch
quit.
Tuletti?
mode in
Yo,
him.
That's the
yo,
real.
Tell me,
Furioso.
That's
tell
the
me
Yo,
real.
which fight, tell me
Furioso.
which fight that he
What's
didn't go
up?
for it. Tell me which one fight. Name me one name.
Hagler Leonard was like Canelo
Name me
Crawford.
one name.
Same
Name me
kind of
one fight
outcome.
that Demetrius Andre didn't go
Yeah,
after his opponent.
yeah,
Give me
And
one fight.
Hagler said he got robbed.
Give me one
yeah.
fight that Demetrius Andre did not go after his opponent. Give me one fight.
And Andrade does not want to get fucked. He
I
wants to
answered the
go
question. Give
swimming,
me
but he doesn't
one
want to get
fight. Give me
wet.
one fight. He didn't drop his
That's
opponent. He
his
didn't go after
problem.
his
He needs
opponent.
to
Give me one
go in
fight.
there and grab the bull by the horns and
Give me
proper,
one
let's say, I'm
fight.
the
Give me a
fucking boss
name. Give
here.
me a name.
No
Damn.
Give me
fucking
one name. One
dilly-dallying
fight.
and fucking about.
British style, baby. British
We
style,
Yeah,
baby.
we
he's
seen
too
we
much
seen
Come on,
Canelo
fucking
we
man.
seen
about.
Canelo
Come on,
Alvarez
bro.
was afraid of William Skull. He was
Yeah,
afraid of William Skull.
yeah, you'd
He
just be
was.
like a skull performance. That's what
Come
it
on,
would
bro.
be.
There's
No, Canelo Alvarez was
Andrade
afraid of William
Canelo is
Skull.
the same
He
as
did not
Skull
go after
Canelo.
William
Same
Skull.
shit.
He
Niggas
didn't
ain't
go
for
Yeah,
after
same
nothing.
Williams
shit.
Cole. Why is
You know
that?
what? They ain't for nothing. They know exactly that Demetrius Andre possess
Because
the
he don't have the
skills,
legs
the
to
They,
skills
they,
keep up
they,
to
with
they,
beat
that.
they
He
Canelo
don't
know
have
Alvarez.
the
it
legs
ain't
to
like
keep up
that.
with all that.
It's
They
not
just
they.
can't
We know
stomach. The
Andrade
problem
ain't
is
like
they
that.
can see
He ain't
Canelo
that
Alvarez
guy.
lose.
He ain't got that
There's
killer.
certain fighters
You know
that
what I'm saying? He
Canelo
ain't
wouldn't
got that
Canelo
stomach
didn't go.
spice.
Canelo
Damn.
didn't go after
He
Floyd
ain't got
because he doesn't
spice.
have the
He's
legs for
Can I
vanilla.
that.
make a
It's not
He's
even
statement?
his
vanilla. He
period.
ain't got no fucking flavor.
Hey, yo,
That
rap.
shit
Can
ain't
I
got
make a
enough
statement,
flavor in
rap?
it.
Can I
He ain't
make a
got enough
statement, rap?
fucking
Can I make a
sting
statement?
in the chicken.
It's just 5 seconds.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just
It's
5 seconds.
bland.
It's just 5 seconds. I'm
It's
gonna say it,
bland.
Chad.
I want some spice on
Brother,
that
just five
chicken. I
seconds.
want a
Just five
jerky
seconds.
herky and
5
shaking it
seconds.
about, shaking and
5 seconds, my
baking.
brother. 5 seconds. There's certain fight. We all know that Canelo Alvarez lost before. We've seen it
Yeah.
before. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
You're
We all got an eye
tasting
for.
like
That was
Nando's
5
out
We
seconds.
all
here.
got an
That's the
eye.
That
We
was
problem.
all
5
got an eye
seconds.
You're
for
That
tasting
was
boxing.
5
like a
We all
seconds.
know
fucking
Done.
chicken
Canelo
Somebody
Alvarez.
take
Nando's.
the mic. He said 5
We all
seconds.
got. We all know Canelo Alvarez's weakness. The problem is y'all can't stomach
Stop
Canelo Alvarez
capping.
losing
Yeah,
to
been
a
going on like
Demetrius
20
Andre.
seconds.
It's all right. Y'all just can't
Benavides
stomach
retired you.
losing to a Demetrius
Benavides
Andre.
retired you. He
That's
put
what it
that
is.
bitch out of you.
That's
Nah,
what
And
it
nah,
is.
Canelo
nah,
You know
Alvarez
what
nah,
was
I'm
bro.
scared to
Look,
saying?
death.
look.
Canelo Alvarez was scared
It
to
Yeah,
ain't got
death of
nothing to
David
do with
He
the
put
Benavidez.
that
fear.
you're
chip in you, and that was it. He took that. You know what I'm saying? He exposed
you're
you.
saying no one can stomach it, bro. I generally don't think 12 rounds he can keep that up and win a fight doing that. I don't think he can do that.
He
That's
wouldn't
my
have
opinion
to.
though.
Canelo Alvarez is not some
Who
devastating
is
monster that y'all trying to make him out to
Canelo?
be. He's
No,
not.
no, no, no. But you need a
Canelo took
discipline. You
what
need
he
a
produced
Andrade's
disciplined
got
more
game
no
having
gas
plan.
bad
tank.
stamina.
Hey,
Canelo
Andrade,
coach.
Alvarez
Hey,
is known
coach.
that's
150.
known for
Bro,
having bad
how you
stamina.
gonna
One of
build?
his worst
How you
things
gonna
is
build?
his gas
How
tank,
you gonna
Andrade.
build
Canelo
that
By
Alvarez
much?
How
didn't
round
can you
even
have a
8,
stop.
this
bad gas
guy's
tank when
Canelo
you go
Alvarez
the
didn't
running.
even stop
distance?
Jamel
I'm
How
Charlo.
you
telling
gonna
you,
build
he,
Y'all
that
he's
much
got
bugging.
no
if
He
gas
you
couldn't
tank
even
to
stop
ain't
keep
Jamel
producing the
Canelo
Charlo.
Nando's.
Alvarez has a horrible gas tank. Canelo Alvarez
Hey,
I
gets
know,
stuck
but
coach,
in the
coach. I
seventh
Andrade's like,
round. What are
understand
you
that.
talking about,
Hey,
bro?
coach. I
yeah,
understand
but
that.
he'd be the A side. Canelo's the A side. Andrade's going to have to put in the performance,
He
not
still gets
Canelo.
gassed out. Does Canelo have a
Yeah,
good gas tank? Yes or
it's
no?
Hey,
Andrade who
coach.
has
Does
to
Hey,
put the
Canelo
coach.
have a
I
good gas
performance
understand he
tank?
don't
in
Yes
have
to
or
a
no?
good
take
gas
That
off
tank.
Canelo.
Okay,
Canelo
then. Thank
down,
you.
bro. He don't even throw a
Canelo got a
Yeah.
jab.
good gas tank.
Hey,
Bro.
coach.
Like,
Hey, coach.
Y'all guys are bugging. He don't even throw a jab anymore.
Hey, coach.
Canelo
But to
Alvarez,
be, hey,
Canelo
coach. But
Alvarez
to
gas tank is trash, bro. It's
Hey
trash.
coach, hey coach, but to beat a Canelo Alvarez, you need to stay disciplined enough to stay in the center of the ring for majority of the fight.
That's what I
It's
mean, and
not.
that
It's not
takes
hard. It's
Man,
not
discipline.
hard to
can
beat. It's
Andre do
not hard
that?
to beat
Yeah.
Can
Canelo
Andre do
Alvarez.
that? Can
It's not
Andre
hard
do
to beat
that
him.
though?
It's not hard to beat Canelo Alvarez. It's not.
Shit, he
It
only
Not
is.
lost a
anymore.
few times. He only lost a few
It's not
Not
times.
hard. It's
anymore.
not hard to beat Canelo
In
Alvarez.
Not
60
anymore.
plus fights, he only
Andrade
lost a
will
few
look
times,
like
bro.
Andrade
His
will
first
look like
40 fights were in
Skull.
Mexico. They don't
He'll
count,
be the
bro.
same thing as Skull
Yo,
performance. He'll be on the
yo,
outside,
it's not hard to beat
Why they don't
Hagler.
count?
It's
Why they
not
don't
hard to
hang
beat
count?
in
Hagler.
there.
You
Because
just
he
need
was fighting
Leonard.
tomato cans. That's why,
You just
brother.
need Leonard. You
We
just
can
need
say the
Leonard.
same thing about Andre though.
You can say the
Can
same
we
thing
not?
about everybody, brother.
Okay, then. So why you bringing it up then?
Because I can do that.
Okay, all right,
because
whatever. I get. Hey,
because
we could do a
Canelo's
lot of shit
retired.
too. I could
Yo,
fly too,
Canelo's
huh?
retired, man.
I
Stop
could
talking about
fly as
Canelo. He's
well, right?
retired, man.
You might be able to. You get on that good dope.
I
You
think
might
you
be
could
able to
Yeah,
fly.
fly.
yeah, yeah. I might be able to
I
fly
think you
too.
could fly. Jump off a bridge. I want to see it. I think you could fly.
Opetaya Labs. Opetaya Labs. Matchmaking. Opetaya Labs, the
I
matchmaking
believe in
series.
you, brother. I think you could fly.
I believe you can fly like R. Kelly, man. You can fly just like R. Kelly. solid, man. I believe you, brother.
Yeah, Andre can fly too.
Hey, all I know is shout out to Coach if you really are a coach.
The thing is, has Andre even got a career?
Hold on. But the thing is, we've had plenty of coaches all across boxing give predictions, and they all get shit wrong.
Everybody gets stuff wrong.
Hold on a minute. What is Andrade's next fight?
Hold on, let me finish though. All I'm saying is don't come up here acting like your word is final. Don't come up here and acting like your word is final because you could still be wrong.
Damn.
Right. Has Andrade got a career left? Is the question. Has Andrade got a career left? Anybody?
If he don't get active, he don't.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to say. So you guys are praising him to the highest mountain when we don't even know if he's got a career left. What the fuck's going on?
It's just fun for debate.
I mean,
man.
what coffee are you guys drinking?
No, we don't
El Salvador or what?
No, we don't.
It's fun for debate. I mean, we can do this right here. You know what? I'm gonna make a true statement right here. If Canelo Alvarez freckles was a little bit closer, we wouldn't even be talking about him.
No, you want a true
That's
statement?
what
Yo,
I'm saying. I
Furioso,
mean,
who
I
you got,
want to know
Whitaker or
if this guy's
Andrade?
got career
Yo,
left
Furioso,
before
who you
we
got,
start
Whitaker or
fucking
Andrade? Come on, man.
fantasizing in fucking imaginary fucking wins when y'all fucking on the shelf and that shit's dusty as a motherfucker with no
Yo,
light on.
Boo Boo, call out Whitaker, man. Get that win. Nobody's calling it, man.
I mean, he
That's
needs to get
whack.
off that dusty shelf and fucking look shiny again. That's what I'm
And
talking
Canelo
about.
Alvarez is making excuses for losing to a welterweight.
Yo, Furioso,
Thousand excuses.
Boo versus
He make
Whitaker in the UK. That's a big
Why
fight,
why
man.
why why you want to say he
Yeah,
was welterweight?
anything.
He was a
Any
champion
fight
at
in the UK is
154.
big right
He was
now.
a champion at
If they,
154. Stop
if
calling
they
him a
made
welterweight.
Punch Drunk versus me in the UK, we'd sell out a hella arena here.
I got
And I might
Co-Main.
consider it, and we can just make some money on this motherfucker.
Nah,
See,
bro.
see,
I
see. But
know,
the thing is,
me and Punch Drunk in London, that sells easy 18,000 tickets. No problem.
hey, but coach, you do be exaggerating some shit because you said Bud is 5'7". So then what? Is Canelo 5'6"? And wait, and hold on. You keep saying that Bud is a welterweight. Wasn't he a champion at 154? Like, don't downplay it to try to make your point. Like, I
That
don't
is
know
a
if you
that is a welterweight.
he just had one defense. He had one fight at 154. He wasn't
Yeah,
a champion at
that is a
and he
154.
never
welterweight.
He
defended
wasn't a
That's a
undisputed.
champion
super
at
And he
welterweight.
never
154.
defended undisputed. So was he ever undisputed? You're saying a whole lot of nonsense, a whole lot of dumb shit.
No,
No, he
he
not, coach.
wasn't
You're
Marvin.
sounding
He
like a
wasn't
genius
Marvin
out here. We
Hagler. He
don't
wasn't
like
a
it.
reigning champion. He
You
wasn't a
sound
guy
like
who
a
had
I hear
genius,
you.
several.
coach.
He wasn't a guy that had several titles
Don't
I
defenses.
hear
listen
you.
to
I
this.
hear you. But Bud is not 5'7".
Okay.
Bud is not 5'7" though.
Five
Yo,
seven,
Jivan.
five
Yo,
eight,
Jivan.
probably.
Bud is like 5'9" because I stood next to
No, he
Amir
not.
Khan in
No, he
Riyadh.
not. He's not
I
no
stood next
5'9",
to
bro.
Amir Khan in Riyadh.
How tall?
Khan
How
and
tall is
Crawford is about the
Teofimo?
same height.
How tall is Teofimo Lopez?
Tio
How
Five
tall is
Senior is
six,
taller
five
Lopez?
than
seven,
Bud, bro.
five
Tio
six, five
Senior is
seven.
taller than Bud.
Tio is 5'6". I know he is, but one of my
Tio
fighters stood
Senior is
right
taller
beside
than
him.
Bud, bro.
Bud is not a tall guy.
Man,
Bud
Tio
is maybe
Senior is 5'8".
5'8" on a good day. A
Nah,
good day, he's
5'9",
5'8".
5'9" minimum,
Nah,
5'9"
nah, he's
minimum.
like 5'8". He's
5'9"
like
with Air
5'8".
Force Ones on. With Air
Nah,
Force
He's like
Ones on,
five.
he's
yo,
five
Bud
foot
is like
nine.
I'm
5'8".
5'11". I'm 5'11" 6". I'm telling you, Bud is like 5'9".
No, he
I
not,
stood right
bro.
next to
No,
yeah,
he
Brian. I
not.
stood next to
No, he
Khan.
not, man.
I was in Khan's face.
No, he not. He's not no 5'9", bro. He's
Isn't
less than
Amir Khan and Bud
5'8".
the same
He's no
height?
more than
Isn't
5'8",
Amir
bro.
Khan and Bud the same height?
He's no
Who
more
are
than
you on
5'8".
about? Bud is 5'8". Yeah,
Yeah, he's no more than 5'8".
he's five. Bud's 5'8". Canelo's 5'7". Right, I know all the. It's easy
Nah,
to
but
know all their weight.
the box rec is off, man. The box rec stuff is
No.
off.
Fuck the box rec.
Maybe he was saying maybe
Crawford's
he
an
had
inch taller than Canelo's
Alexander
5'7".
McQueen sneakers when you saw him.
Canelo's 5'7".
Yeah, because Gilberto is what, like 6'2" on box rec or 6'1"?
Yeah,
That's
someone
off.
like a Ryan,
That's
someone
off.
like Ryan, and say Ortiz, they 5'10", for instance,
I think
and
David
Zayas
Benavidez,
and
David
Xander
Benavidez is actually listed as taller.
Keyshawn
Zayas, they are like
Davis is
5'10".
taller than
David
Bud Crawford.
Benavidez is taller than what they listed. David Benavidez is like 6'3".
There you
He's
go. There you
he
go.
is hella bit bigger than he's
Than what they
That's
deceptively
listed
true.
big.
on.
What
He's
Punch is saying is
deceptively
true,
big.
but I'm saying box rec is off on them facts. Yo,
Yeah, I don't
Bud
look
ain't
at the
short, man.
box. I don't look at the box rec really. I mean, I kind of look at everywhere and get
I mean, you
get
could
a like
gauge it. You
a.
can gauge it a bit.
Yeah,
We
you
know it ain't
can
accurate.
and see what the average is. Some say this, same that, and it's whatever the most say, really.
What I'm getting furious is that Khan and Canelo, they weren't that off, man. Like about an inch and a half, or a half an inch, pardon. Half an
Who?
inch.
Canelo and who?
Canelo and Khan. And therefore, Khan and Crawford,
Oh yeah,
from what I recall.
Khan is taller than Canelo.
Yeah, yo, and Khan
No,
got
he's
nice
taller than
ladies too.
Canelo. For
And
Yeah,
Khan got nice
but
ladies.
Canelo was so
he
much bigger
like
than him though.
5'9", maybe even 5'10".
Canelo
I
was so
like
much bigger
Amir
than him
Khan's
though,
cool,
like
man.
muscle mass. What?
Amir Khan's a cool dude.
Canelo's gonna get knocked out whoever he fights his next fight. That's what I believe.
No, I think his career's finished. He's just selling. His legacy's worth a lot of money, so now he's selling his legacy, so to speak, because he's built a legacy. You make money at the end, don't you? If you're a goat, if you have a big legacy. So now he's making the money legacy fights, win or lose. They're not bothered now because he's done his shit. It's like, look, even Tyson's still taking L's now.
now because they've already done their legacy. They've
Yeah, yeah.
already
Yeah,
I'm not
done
saying.
that
I'm
shit.
not. I'm
So
not
now
saying.
it's
Mayweather
now it's just that that easy money. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
feel
not
me?
saying.
Mayweather
I'm not
Berto.
saying.
And
I'm not saying he's gonna get knocked out because I don't think
yeah,
that. I think he's
but
gonna get
don't
just like every legend, just like every legend in
yeah.
basically.
He won't
That's
get
how he's
knocked
gonna go.
out. He won't get knocked out. But do you think Canelo right now was bothered about taking an L for say 100 million? He's not.
Hells no.
I
100
think so.
million's a hell.
I
He's
think
done
so.
his
I think
shit.
so. I think so.
Yeah,
Hey, hey,
you
hey,
think
I
so?
think fighters. I think fighters is
They're
different from
proud,
different
aren't they?
athletes. I
Proud. I
think
don't
so.
know. I
hey,
think
They
he's
go
done
to a
hey,
his
punch
dark
shit.
drunk.
place, bro.
Hey, punch drunk.
Yo.
The real question is, bro, why'd you fake that car crash, bro?
Oh, really? Oh, so
What
let me
car
ask you a
crash?
question. So I take a Camaro. So you think I'm gonna total my
Well,
Camaro?
Why you fake
you
that
gotta
car crash, bro?
pay your
You
debts. You
you
gotta
you
pay
you
your
you
debts somehow.
you, you think I fake car
I
crashes?
tell you what though, Punch.
So let me
Tio's
get this
giving
right.
you much
So
heartache,
let me get this.
Punch.
Let me get
Tio
this straight.
has.
So I go and
Motherfucker
total.
giving you
I
heart
total
attack.
cars for fun, and then for $2 super chat, right? That's what I do it for.
But Punch, Tio be giving you heart attacks. No cap.
Never that, bro.
That's
Hey,
two
Punch,
You
already.
guys,
Punch,
you
Come
you
on.
you
you in a
you
car
guys gotta
crash?
Okay, no, you're
separate.
still a
Yo,
young guy.
you guys gotta
You're still
separate
a
what
young guy
boxing.
and that. You're still
Yo,
in
you
your
gotta separate.
30s. You
Yo,
know
you
what I mean?
gotta
You don't want to be
separate
taking
boxing
that too
content
early.
creation, bro. You guys gotta separate boxing content creation.
Ain't no way punches in his
Tell him,
30s,
Punch.
maybe 39. The fuck
You
you
think I give a fuck about these fighters don't put no fucking money in my pocket, man. I don't give a fuck.
Tell him,
No, it's
They
shits
Punch.
stepping
and
inside the
giggles.
ring.
I feel you. It's the shits and giggles. And I mean, you can't take this too
Only thing I
serious.
could do
It's
is
fun and games.
cheer and boo. That's all. That's
But
all we are. We are
you're
just
doing the same thing with Boo Boo. Boo Boo's going to
nah.
fight
Boo
and
boo's
he's going
my
to get beat and then he's going to break your heart
nah.
again.
Boo boo's my
And
friend, bro.
do you
Boo
know
boo's
what I
my
mean? You
friend.
don't want to be your heart. Don't want
don't
to be
break my
taking too
heart,
many.
my icky breaky heart.
Boo boo's my
You know
friend.
what
Like
I'm saying? He'd be
boo boo's my
breaking
friend.
your
Like Rap
heart.
Star.
Then you'd be.
If you tell me that Rap Star's gonna be facing David Benavidez tomorrow, I'm cheering for fucking Rap Star. Win, lose or draw. Even if he get knocked out the next week, they can get a rematch. I'm cheering for Rap Star.
Oh, you already know. You fight your own battle first, don't you? And then, so you know what I'm saying,
I mean,
as rightly so.
maybe y'all might be jealous
But
because I got friends
but
who were
you know what I
fighters
mean. You
and stuff
just
like
be
that.
careful. Just be careful going forward who you promote. Is what
I
I'm
know for
saying.
sure if you
Because
friends
you
with
don't want to be taking too many
if you
heart
was
attacks.
if you was friends with Anthony Joshua or whoever, you'll be coming on this panel and vouching for your friend. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Nah, bro.
I'm
I'll
It's
be
a
coming to
difference
this
between
panel.
no,
keeping
I'm
it
sorry.
Vouching
Hold
for
on
my
a minute.
friend.
I'm friends with Dubois and his father, but I'm saying Wadley's going to win. You know, I'm keeping it
Yeah.
you,
real.
you
You
gotta
know why
keep it
you
real,
No,
bro.
I'm keeping it real. I'm saying no. I'm saying I want
nah,
Wardley to
bro.
win
Yeah,
No.
yeah. See,
because
Dubois is
I
punch,
ain't got
listening to
punch
you
no.
drunk.
right now.
There's
Hey,
no
punch
bread.
drunk.
Dubois is
There's
not
no
Hey,
listening
bread
to
in
you
it.
Furioso,
right
No
now.
bread.
Furioso. He
You
just
don't no
exposed
no no
himself.
no
He just
no.
exposed himself. He's a
Dubois is
yes
not
man. He's a
listening to you
yes
right
man.
now.
Yeah, he's a
Call
yes man.
Dubois.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a yes
Hey yo,
man.
call
Yeah, he's a
Dubois
yes
right
man.
now.
You're a yes
If
man,
that's
punch
your
drunk.
friend, that's your friend.
You're a
Call
yes
Dubois
man,
right now
bro.
if that's your friend.
You're
And
a
tell
yes
him right
man.
now and tell this panel while Dubois is listening that he's gonna get his ass whooped.
You're a yes
do you
man.
think Blue Boy's got time for me right now? Come
Why
on, be
I
not?
mean,
That's
real,
your
big one.
friend.
I'm just
That's your
saying.
friend.
I'm just saying to you.
if I was
That's
somebody's
your
friend,
Yeah,
friend.
I would let him know. I think he might
I
get
know
hurt.
him like that.
If I was somebody's friend, I would let him
I
know. I
know him
think you're gonna
like
get
that.
hurt,
I
bro.
do. I
What?
don't speak to him. I don't know
Come
his
on, man.
father,
Y'all just
and I'm
mad,
just
bro.
saying to you. You know,
This
I
community is
still
weird.
think Wadley. I want
Uh,
Wadley to win.
You
I
mad
ain't
that
gonna
other
be
fight?
capping
Y'all
here
mad that
for
people
whatever
got
because
relations with y'all mad that
Dubois
people
doesn't pay my internet connection.
exactly. None of these
Yeah,
fighters
I
pay
know
nothing.
this. I'm just giving you an example
Oh,
of
hey,
what we were talking.
What you just said earlier.
don't
You
drop it.
said you
But
said
I
earlier
know
about
him
a fight.
like that.
Time out, son. You said earlier this. You said that you thought that you think that one fighter will win, but you rooting for another fighter, right?
Yeah,
Earlier,
yeah.
right? Okay, that's me.
That's normal.
I know a fighter could could
that's
lose, but I'm still gonna
legal.
root for him.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dubois will win because there's more experience, and he's been in there more, whatever. But I actually want
You
Wadley
gonna
to win. I like it. I'm on his. I like his story.
Time out. You're friends with Dubois, but you want Woodley to win.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
lying. You're lying. You're
Y-
lying,
y-
bro. You're lying.
No,
You're
come
lying.
Like,
on.
hey, Punch
You're not.
Punch
Oh,
don't know how
you
to
tell
not be
me.
a
Why,
Wait,
yes
why
wait,
do
man.
wait.
I have to
Punch
rock with
don't know how to
Dubois?
not be a yes
Why
man.
do I have to
Bro,
rock
y'all look
with
friend on
Dubois?
you.
Come
Now, if you
Punch
tell
on.
me,
don't
if you
Punch don't
tell
know
me,
how to be a real
if you
friend.
tell me now, if you tell me
Dubois is
that,
not going to
if
lose
you tell me
sleep
that,
on
if you
me.
tell me
Hey,
that you rooting
Dubois
for
ain't going to
Dubois,
lose sleep on
if you
me
telling me that
supporting
you
Wadley.
rooting
He
now,
ain't
now
going
if
to
you
lose
say
sleep on me.
now if you say that you rooting for Dubois, but you think that Willie is gonna win, that makes sense. You just said that you think that Willie win and you wish that Willie wins. Is
Yeah,
that your friend?
yeah. I want
Stop
Wadley to
lying.
win. Yeah.
I'm telling you, you lying. You don't gotta lie on the panel.
There is no lying. Lying for what? What do I need to lie for?
So you telling me you a friend that want your friends to lose? You're not
He
a
ain't a
friend. You a
friend like.
fraud. You
Hold on a
fake.
minute. He ain't
So
a
you
friend
my
like
friend.
that.
So time out. If you
He ain't
you
a
my
friend. Hold
friend.
on a minute.
Time
He
out.
ain't
So
a
you
friend
my
like
friend. If
that.
you my friend
No,
and you
no,
and I'm
no,
gonna
no.
and I'm
Hold
about to
on a
risk
minute.
my
We
life.
ain't. Hold
Time
on
out.
a
Time out.
minute.
You my
We ain't
friend.
friends like
Time out.
that.
Time out.
We
Wait.
ain't
You my
friends
friend.
like that.
You my friend. I'm
Hold on
about
a
to risk.
minute. We
You
ain't
my
Hey,
friends
wait.
like
Punch Drunk,
that.
let him finish.
You my
Let him
friend,
talk,
and
bro.
I'm about to risk my life, and you want me to lose?
Hey, they ain't friends like that. I'm not invested in him. I got no investment in him or nothing. He ain't friends with me like that.
All right.
I'm
So
just
okay,
saying
that's
I've
what I'm
met
trying to say. That you're
Dubois
not really
before.
friends with him.
I've conversed with him and his father. I'm not saying we best
Okay. All
friends or
right. All
we
right. All
do.
right.
It's not like that.
All right.
I've
All
got
right.
no investment in him. He's not going to
Furioso,
lose sleep me wanting Wadley
Furioso.
to
No, no, I'm
win.
saying so
He's
you're
not
not
going to
This
friends
lose
with
this
him. You
sleep
this
just
is
had a
over it.
this
conversation.
Hey,
fight is gonna look
50-50.
like George Foreman, Ron Lau.
You just had a
I think that
conversation. Then just
that
say you
type of
had a
fight.
conversation. You don't
Yeah.
gotta say I know these guys and these off. You just had a conversation.
You don't know Boo Boo like
Damn.
that. You
Come on,
don't
man.
know Boo Boo like that.
Everybody knows I know
Okay,
Boo Boo.
then let's play that game. Ring Boo Boo right now. Come on, then.
No, no,
Ring him.
no, because you ain't ring Dubois, and I asked you to bring Dubois first.
Nah, okay, then you ring Dubois,
No,
you
no,
ring
no. You gotta
Andrade like
ring
that.
Dubois first.
If
No, you
you
gotta ring
Bezzies
Dubois.
like that and you
Oh, don't
shoot
twist it
ball,
around. You
and
ring
you
Dubois.
shoot 9 ball together. If you
Everybody
shoot
knows you
nine
shoot
ball
ball.
together, come
I don't
on,
gotta prove it to
ring
you.
him up now
I
for a
don't gotta
game of
prove it
9
to you.
ball. Come
Everybody
on,
knows it.
I'm
ring
a
this
call Canelo.
I
motherfucker
don't
now,
gotta
Yeah,
Boo
I'm
prove
a
it
Boo,
to
call
if
you.
you know
Canelo
him
right
like
now.
that.
I
You
don't gotta
ain't,
prove
tell
it to
ya,
you.
because you don't
Let the
know him
host
like that. You just been capping
let
and
the
that
host
for it.
tell you
Come
if I
on.
know him. Let the host tell you.
You
Most
hella
is the
cap
most.
for him. You don't know him like
I don't
that.
got
You
exactly. So you're
think
not
you
gonna believe
think
me.
you
So
know
then,
him.
do you believe in
You
Rap
think
Star?
you know him,
Do
but you
you believe
don't
in
know
Rap
him
Star? Do you
like
believe
that.
in Rap Star?
So
Do you believe in Rap Star?
don't bring no rap star whatever
No,
into
I'm
him. We're
saying, do you
talking
believe in
about
Rap? Do
Boo
you
Boo.
believe in Rap Star? Because you don't believe me.
You make out you know Boo Boo like that. I've never seen
No,
you
but
talk
you
to
made
Boo
out that
Boo
you know
like that
Dubois.
recently. Come on, ring
You
him
made
up.
that you know
Ring
Dubois.
this motherfucker up now.
No,
Tell
you
him
ring
let's go shoot
Dubois
some
up.
9 ball.
You ring Dubois. Don't switch it up on me. You ring
Ah,
Dubois.
okay
Oh, now
then.
you
All
want me to
right
prove
then.
something to you.
Yeah,
Like
so
you.
okay then
Now
Punch,
you
show
want me to
off
Punch,
prove
for me.
something
Punch
to
Do
you.
has
some
Punch has
showing
never
off
hung
for
out
me.
with Boo
Ring
Boo.
him up now.
Punch has
Ring
never
Boo
even hung
Boo
out
up
with Boo
now.
Boo. Punch has
Yeah,
never
you
hung
ring
out
him
with
up,
Boo Boo.
Boo
Never
Boo.
had lunch with Boo Boo. Never had nothing with
Okay.
Boo Boo. This dude
Yeah,
Punch is no joke.
you trump
Yeah, I
my
never did.
ass
Yeah,
and
I
ring.
never had lunch with Boo
You
Boo.
trump me and you ring Boo
I
Boo.
never. I know.
Okay, then
We don't have
since I
lunch.
couldn't, you ring Boo Boo now and
Exactly. I
try
don't
and
have
trump my
lunch.
ass.
We
You
don't have
can't, can
lunch.
you? You ain't know him
We
like
don't
that.
have lunch.
Yeah, you're in love with him.
We no,
So
you in
you
love with
think you know
me.
him, but you
Because
don't. You're just in love
I'm
with
in
him.
love with you. Every fighter that know
That's
me,
where we're up.
they're in love with
Okay.
me, right? Every fighter
Yeah,
that know
use
me,
it.
they in love with me.
You're in love with the
No, they in love
bitch,
with me.
and you think you
No,
know the
why they
bitch,
can't be in love
but
with
you don't. But you're not fucking.
why
It
they can't
ain't
be in
like
love with
that.
me?
You know what I'm saying? That's the
Why they
difference.
can't be in love?
So if
Why
you
all
know
them
the
fighters?
bitch,
Why all
if
them
you
fighters
know
that
the
been on my
bitch,
channel
ring
not
the
in love with
bitch
Flair?
now. Ring her.
Why all them
Ring her. I'll
fighters that been
talk
on
to her
my
and I'll
channel is
fucking
not in
tell
love
him
with
he's
me?
shit. I'll tell this motherfucker
Hey
now.
yo,
Ring him up for me and
hey
I'll
yo,
tell
why
him
all
he's
them
shit. I'll
fighters that
speak
been
to him
on
in
my channel is not
Portuguese
in love
too.
with me?
I'll tell him in Portuguese he's fucking
Hey yo,
shit. Me
why
boa
all them
merda.
fighters? Why all them fighters ain't in love with me? They come to my channel. Why you don't say they
They're
in love?
not
Why you
in
don't say
love
the
with
punch?
you. You're
Why
in
you don't
love
say
with
Emmanuel
them.
Serrano is
Wait,
in love
wait,
You're
with
in
wait,
me?
love
wait,
with them.
hold on, hold on. You really said that fighters are in love with you?
No, I said
Hells
why
yeah.
don't y'all say that
There you
every
go.
fighter that come to
You're
my
in love
channel
with
is
the
in love with me?
bitches.
Huh? They in love with me. How about that?
Bruh, what the fuck?
You're
Shit.
a bitch.
Daniel
You're
Dubois
a
said
bitch
Louisville is
then.
in love with me.
You're a bitch then, aren't you?
You
Take
straight
notes.
up bitch then.
Yeah, I'm the bitch. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You playing that funky honky game, fucking
I
loving
play
these
with
boxers,
you. I don't
loving
play
these
with you. I
boxers,
play. You
and
wanna
then
play?
they
You wanna
break
play the
your
game?
heart. They
Yeah.
break your heart,
We'll
achy
play the. Yeah,
breaky
we can
heart,
play the
and
game.
then you fucking making shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Scheming,
we can play
wheeling and
that game. Me and
dealing,
you. We'll play
or
the game. We'll
styling
play the
and
game.
profiling.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I'll bend you over.
hey, Punch, you be capping like a motherfucker.
I'll be like Mike
Moonshine.
Tyson. I'll fuck you till you love me, faggot. I'll be like Mike Tyson.
You be in love with them too much, Punch. Get off that fucking
Shut
show.
up.
Get off
Shut
that
up. I watch
shit.
out. I could change
Fucking
this.
hell.
Look. We've been an hour talking about Boo Boo, an inactive fighter.
I don't
Yeah,
even
guess
know
he
who
got
the
a
fuck
career.
who
Where's the
this is.
career
Y'all.
gone?
Look at y'all. Y'all don't even know how to be like, yo, we ain't talking about Boo Boo, man. Y'all, I can make y'all talk about Boo Boo. Look at that shit.
Bro, because you're not a real boxing
I
fan.
got
That's the
mind
only fighters you
control,
know.
nigga. I got mind control.
You're not a real boxing fan. You only know a few fighters, bro.
Yeah. So
That's
if I'm
that's
not a
why.
real boy, so
That's
why?
why.
Let me. Who's your following?
Bro, I don't care about this shit like you,
Yo,
bro.
you don't care because
You're
you don't.
you're
Because nobody
hey
care
hey
about
hey hey
you.
hey hey. You're the same one down in this community,
Talking
but
about
you
why
make
you
money off this shit,
you know
don't you?
my name. I really don't
Hey
know.
hey hey.
You
You're
know
the
I don't even know
same.
who I'm talking to
You
right
you
now,
you down
Get
this
on his
community.
ass.
You down this
bro.
community, but you the same one
I don't
making
even
money
know.
off
I
it,
don't even
right?
know who I'm talking to, but you know my name though. I
Bro,
don't
who
even know
gives
who
a
you
fuck?
are.
Who bro, you're not known
You
for
know
real,
my
bro. You're
name,
not known for real,
but
bro.
you know me.
You're
You
only
know
known
me,
on the internet. You're known
but
on
you know
YouTube.
me. You
You're
know me.
known.
You know me, still same OG.
You know
Hey,
me.
Punch Drunk,
Hanging
I
low
you're
don't know
only
key,
you.
all
known in
right?
this community. You're
I
only
don't
known in
know
this
you. I
community.
still don't know who you are, bro.
Yeah, and you brainwashed a lot of these faggots on here, bro. That's
So
what
that's
you
so I got
do
mind
with
He
your
control.
dumb
always
shit.
says
So
that
let me
to
ask
you
you a
at
With your
question.
dumb
I got
shit.
150.
mind
He
control.
don't know you,
So
but
my
that
Yeah,
voice.
means he
yeah,
So
knows
my
you.
voice got power. So my
yeah. He
voice got
knows me.
power.
He knows me. He knows me
Yeah,
for
he
real.
say
So
he don't know
I
yeah,
don't
you.
know.
That means
I
he
don't
know
know
you.
you, brother. I
yeah.
don't
This
know
dude
you.
is sad, bro.
I
This
I
dude's
don't
mean,
know
sad,
you.
Punch
bro.
Punch just
I don't
roofed
know you.
off of the LDBC fans, and the funny thing is, dude, not even black. Like this shit weird. I don't know, man.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I don't know
Weird
what y'all
ass
just
dude.
said right now.
Nigga
I
got
don't
a
know.
nose ring. You a grown man with a nose ring. Weird
So
ass
what?
nigga.
I be an old man with a nose ring.
Yeah, cause
I
you're a
got a
fucking yeah, cause you're a fucking mook.
I also pierced my
That's
dick.
why.
You want to see
Cause
it?
you're a mook.
I also pierced my dick.
You're a weirdo, bro. Look at you. Look what you're
Yeah, I'm
saying.
like the
Weird ass
Dennis.
Hey,
dude.
hey,
I'm
Weird
like
Punch
the
ass
Drunk, I'm
Dennis
dude.
gonna,
Rodman
Punch
of the
Drunk, I'm gonna,
YTBC.
Look, I
hey,
can't believe
Punch Drunk, I'm gonna have to ship you
I'm
over
like the
to,
Dennis Rodman of the YTBC. You want to see?
hey, Punch Drunk, I'm gonna have to ship you over to London like AJ did to Charles Markin and knock your ass out.
Oh, shut up.
And we'll sell
Ain't none of y'all.
tickets though. Let's do
Could throw a
business.
punch. Ain't none
Let's
of y'all
do
could throw a
business. We
punch.
can sell tickets. I'm
Ain't
telling
none of
you.
y'all could. No, nobody know who you are,
You know
bro.
Nah,
what I mean?
Punch don't want to fight
I
nobody.
will fight with. I
We
will
Punch
can
not
fight with
talking
sell
about
people
some
that
street
know
big
who
fights
I
and
am.
tickets
shit.
here.
You gotta have a
We can sell
following.
He
some
not trying
big
to fight
tickets.
nobody.
You
You
just be,
gotta have a
you can
following.
be my fall guy.
You gotta
You
have
can
a
be my fall
following.
guy.
What's
Yeah.
your following? How many
We'll pay
subscribers you
you
got?
well. We'll pay you
What's
well. We'll
your
give you that
following? What's
scones,
your
cream,
following? You gotta
jam,
have a following,
nice
bro.
fucking Tetley
You gotta have
fucking
a
tea.
following, bro. You gotta have a following. I'm in another league,
You
nigga.
know you
bro,
got a
who cares
following. I've
about
got
his
a
following,
following.
bro? Bro, you act
Yep,
like
I
this.
care about it.
Hey,
I care about it. You
punch
gotta have
drunk.
a
No,
following.
seriously. Hey, all jokes aside, you act like this community's huge, bro. This community is super small. You realize that, right?
Exactly, but it's
So
a
what are you
lucrative
talking about?
community. It's a
So what are
lucrative
you talking
community.
about?
It's a lucrative community. Just like
Nigga,
you know
there's
who I
only a
am and
few.
I don't know who you are.
There's only a few that made it out of this community actually doing something. You act like you
Exactly.
showbiz or some shit. You act like you're fucking
I
showbiz,
don't I
nigga.
don't
You
act
ain't
like I'm
shit. You
showbiz.
ain't shit, nigga.
I'm
You
famous
ain't
to you,
shit.
nigga. I'm famous
You
to
ain't
you.
shit. You
I'm
ain't
famous
famous
to
to me.
you.
You
You
don't
know
mean nothing
me.
in my life. You
You
just a
know
dude on this
me. You
panel.
know me. You
Hey,
know me.
hey.
You know me.
I respect people people
You
on this
know my
panel, not
predictions.
you, not
You
you.
know
I
me,
150,
respect those
nigga.
people on this panel,
150 is
not
You
more
you.
know
known
me.
than you, rap
Y'all know
star.
me.
As
150's
Y'all
got
niggas keep
a
on saying
record
punch, punch,
career,
punch, punch,
a
punch.
singing
Y'all all keep
career,
on saying
rapper,
punch, punch,
everything.
punch, punch, punch all the time. Cause y'all know me. Cause I put in work here. Y'all know
You
me,
don't.
nigga.
What work do you put in? Making videos
Nigga, you
about Boo
seen
Boo
my
and
work,
Tio?
nigga.
Making videos
You
about
seen
Boo
my
Boo and
work,
Tio?
nigga.
Pe-
You
pe-
seen my
pe-
work.
He
people know
You
makes
you
seen
as
my work.
videos about
people
Tia
know
And
heart
after that,
people
y'all
attacks.
know
Tia
people
airtime,
know
heart
right?
you as a
You
attacks.
see, I
joke.
turn.
People know you as a
I'm an
joke.
hour. I'm an
You
hour
the
in
you
on
the
rap
nigga
store
in the
boxing
boxing
knowledge, and
community
y'all
they
making
laugh
this a
at,
punch
nigga.
show.
Ain't
I'm an
nobody
hour on
laughing
rap
with you.
store
They
People
boxing
be
laughing at
knowledge,
you.
laughing
and
at
this
you,
is a
punch
punch
like a
show right now.
motherfucker. You getting that
Ain't
Tia heart
nobody
break?
laughing with you. Niggas
Tia
Man,
laughing
breaks
at
your
you.
heart.
hey yo, an hour ago,
Fucking
I
Boo
said,
Boo
watch me
breaks
make
your
y'all talk
heart.
about Boo
And
Boo
you
for an
still
hour.
capping for these bitches.
Hey yo, I said an
Come on.
hour ago, I'm gonna make y'all talk about Boo Boo, and that's what y'all did.
Hey man, all I know is that
Because
you be
that's all
saying
you
weird
care
shit,
about.
man.
All right, I'm gonna turn this around. Now I'm gonna make it this about Tio. Now let's talk about Tio.
That's all you care about. You can't
Hey
talk
yo,
about no other
who y'all
fighters.
think Tio should fight next?
Let's talk about some other fighters,
Who
bro.
y'all
How
think
about
Tio should
that?
fight next?
Hey
Who y'all
man, let's
think?
talk about the fact that Punch said that the heavyweight champion needs to be handsome. This nigga tripping, bro.
Weird ass dude.
Yep, yep,
Weirdo.
yep, yep.
Weirdo.
They gotta look apart. They gotta look apart.
Oh, this nigga tripping,
They gotta
man.
Weirdo,
look
man.
apart.
Hey, Punch
See,
Drunk,
that's
you
what I
was
mean. Y'all going
Punch
off
Drunk,
my,
you was
y'all going
sus,
off my
bro.
take. Yeah, let's talk
You
about that.
sus. You sus, bro.
Yeah, I'm sus. Yeah, I am.
You are.
I'm
You
sus.
are.
Yeah, I
You're
am.
sus. You're
So
talking
yeah,
about
I'm
penis
obsessed
and
about
shit.
you,
You're a
baby.
weirdo,
I'm
man.
obsessed about you. I'm obsessed
Whoa,
about
Yeah,
you.
whoa,
you're a
whoa.
weirdo, man.
Yeah, I'm obsessed about you.
Yeah, look at this guy.
I like you.
The other day. That's why I hopped off. He asked me
I
out on a
like you.
date.
I
I
like you too,
left. I said,
Javon.
"Oh,
I'll fuck you,
Hey,
Javon.
hey, Punch Drunk. In the
I
UK, we call it you're a
you
dodgy
said you would
motherfucker.
fuck
You
him?
dodgy,
yeah, no, I'll
very
fuck you.
dodgy boy.
I'll fuck you.
What the fuck? You fuck me?
Yeah,
Nigga, what?
yeah, Javon. What's up,
I'm
baby?
out.
What's up, baby? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Come over here. Don't leave. Open wide.
Ay, caramba.
Look at
So
bitch
who's
ass
who's he
nigga.
gonna fight next then? Punch Drunk. When's Andrade fighting? You
Ben
that's in
Whitaker,
your
baby. Ben
Yeah.
Whitaker all day.
If Canelo needs an opponent, we want Canelo.
is that what you were looking at?
We want
Man,
Canelo and
Canelo.
Turkey ain't gonna pay for that, man.
Where my bitches at? Where they went? Come back to the panel, bitches. I got lubricant.
Yo, Andrade's got to tell Turkey, I'll fight for you all day. Then he's gonna make it some nice bags. That's all it is. That's all it is.
when was the
Hey,
last time well, how long's it been since he fought Andrade? You follow him like that. When was the last time they fought?
Who?
Andrade.
It was in 23, 24, 23, I think. 23.
Okay, now. Johnny's got over 2 years.
Yeah, but people only fight 2 times a year anyway.
I'm sorry to say that shit's rusty as a motherfucker. You ain't taking that rust off. I'm sorry.
Bro,
It's
nobody,
finished.
everybody's rusty, man.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
right? You remember back in the days. Back in the days in boxing, if you didn't fight within 8 months, they listed you as retired.
So they should.
That's what they used to do back
They
then. After 8 months and you're not and you're active, they never said inactive. They used to say retired back in the days. After 8 months, if you're not in the ring.
Yeah, that's how it fucking should. They should be. If only it was like that. 8 months and you're fucking out. Unless you got a good ass excuse. You had a hard fight. You injuries, whatever. I mean, over 2 years. Boo Boo's rusty. He already didn't have a tank like that. I know he's saying Canelo ain't got a tank, but he's just. It's at the end. He's at the end of
This
the road,
Canelo
isn't
now,
he?
this Canelo now. Let's be
Yeah,
real. Let's be
this.
honest. He's not
Yeah,
elite.
this Canelo
This
now.
Canelo is not elite.
I'm not going to go crazy capping for Canelo because no, I'm just because Canelo is at the minute he's at cherry pick level.
nah, you guys don't remember, man. So how did James Tony beat Holyfield with how many fights?
Holyfield was way past his prime, though, bro.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
How many fights did Tony have?
He
How
was
many
super
fights did
washed.
Tony have when he went to heavyweight for Holyfield?
I don't know how many fights he
I
had
can't remember all
overall.
that.
I know how many fights he had overall, but I don't know how many fights he had
That's the
at
point. That's the
heavyweight.
point. You don't know.
Yeah, I know how many fights he has overall, though.
Yo, man, the number of fights takes a toll on the body. It's a fact.
It does. I mean, Canelo for me at the minute, yeah, Boo Boo can beat him. Of course he can. He's at the best. It's the best time to fight Canelo now.
Nah,
He
man,
was
but he's got more than 2 years off. That's not
nah,
realistic.
no, but that
But
is the
I mean,
that is no, but
I
that
mean,
is
you want to bet on it? Yeah, bet on it is good.
that's
Bet
what,
on
but
bet on Boo
that's
Boo.
what, yeah, but
Bet on Boo Boo.
that's what equalizes things. Yeah,
bro, let me tell you
Canelo's
like
got
this.
all those
People remember.
disadvantages, but Boo Boo ain't been on a fucking
People
trailblazing
remember.
career of late,
People
has he?
people remember. People
He's
remember.
static.
Outside of the Bud fight, and that wasn't even an exciting fight with with Bud and Canelo. People remember the post-fight interview press conference with Canelo Alvarez and Boo Boo Andre than his past 5 fights.
People
Well,
will
you
go
ask
back
yourself,
and watch that.
who is the active fighter right now?
Man,
Canelo
none of
or
them is
Boo Boo?
active, bro. All right. Put it this way: Boo Boo's
Ah,
inactive. Look. Boo Boo's inactive, and Canelo coming from a surgery, so it's even.
yeah, there is that. There is. That's why I said, but Boo Boo has got a chance of winning. Yes, he has, because Canelo now is the time to get him. Damn right it is.
But do you believe what I said earlier? Do you think that it's just a community that people just can't stomach watching Demetrius Andre beat Canelo Alvarez? It's
The
okay
thing,
for him to lose to Mayweather.
of course it is.
They just can't. It's just
Boo
the meat. They
Boo
can't
Boo's one of the
stomach that.
most hated. Boo Boo's one of the most hated fighters in the community. It's as simple as that.
So the reason, so it's not. So they. The thing is,
Because
see, I'm a Canelo Alvarez fan too.
the thing about hold on a minute, the thing about Boo Boo, even though he's American, right? He one of them Americans that's an immigrant American. Well, he's from Cape Verde, yeah. So there's a different type, different type of
African.
American,
He's
should
African.
I say? Well, I'm just saying his family or whatever. So I don't think he gets that crazy love in America, apart from province area. That's it. And then obviously all the Latins can't stand him. So he's got a hell of hate. That's for sure.
Nah,
I
I don't
know
know
Well,
about
Timmy.
that theory.
you
Yo,
know why I think the
Furioso.
fight. You know why the.
I know Andrade's demographic. He's not. He's one of the most unliked boxers. It's as simple as that.
But
And
that's the selling.
but
That's the selling
the
pitch.
reason why also he's unliked is also because of the accusations, because of the way he's moved.
Yeah, but the
Huh.
thing,
Yeah, the
but
way
what?
he's moved in his career. But obviously, his fans like you guys will say, he been ducked. He been ducked.
So let me
So
ask. So let me. So let me.
me as an outsider, I'm like, I don't know who to believe.
So let me ask you a question. So
The
let me ask you a
duck
question. So let me.
or the way he moves.
So let me ask you a question. So how
Yeah.
was the move of signing with Matchroom Boxing in a 160-pound division, in the middleweight division, when you got Danny Jacobs with Matchroom, you have Canelo Alvarez in the zone, you have Triple G on the zone. So was that a good business move for him to sign with Matchroom Boxing? Yes or no?
Yeah, when you look at the roster, then what he could have and should have fought, yes.
So right,
But
so Demetrius Andre made the right business move. He was a champion in the position. There was three elite fighters on the zone. What else he has to do? He made the right business move. He's with Eddie Hearn. He's on the zone. He's in the middleweight division with Canelo, Triple G, Daniel Jacobs, and Jamal Charlo from PBC. But let's just keep those threes because those are the easiest fights to be made. Andre Rose said that he would
okay.
never
So
put.
so you so you
Uh,
said Danny Jacobs ducked him? That's what you're saying?
yeah, he said it
Nah,
publicly,
nah, I don't know about that, man.
brother. He said it. He said it publicly.
What did he say?
Go Andre Rose that he will never put Daniel Jacobs to face Demetrius Andre.
But the thing about Johnny Jacobs at the time, he was the one that was getting moved. He was the darling, one of the darlings,
Who?
because hold on a minute, he was one of the darlings. Wasn't he with Eddie Hearn? He was with Eddie Hearn. He
He
fought
went
English,
from
a lot of English
yeah.
fighters. Yeah, hold on a minute. So he was the darling because they built him up. If you remember, Jacobs, the miracle man, the guy who survived cancer, the guy who this,
They
you know what I'm
didn't
saying?
build him. He was Al
Hold
Heyman.
on a minute. So
He was an Al Heyman, but I'm correcting you.
the
But I'm
conspiracy
just
could
correcting
be.
you, brother, so you won't have
Hold
to
on a
go
minute.
along.
The conspiracy could be that Eddie Hearn gave Andrade the cold shoulder, right, and gave the promo, because there can only be one. Let's face it. He gave the promo to Jacobs, because Jacobs ended up getting all the fights, didn't he? Let's face it.
Okay, so then all right, so he lost
Yeah,
all the fights. So okay, so when it's
it
time,
doesn't yet, but he got the promo then.
all right,
He
so
got the
after he
promo
lost,
basically,
after Danny
Jacobs.
Jacobs lost, after Danny
You
Jacobs
know
lost,
why he probably got the Jacobs
hombre, man,
got the
entendido,
promo,
man.
because what I just said to you.
All right, but he lost. All
Demographically,
right,
Jacobs was the more of the
I get
real
it, I get it. You said
American
it,
guy.
you
He
said it.
was more of the real
All right,
American guy,
all right. You said it.
and he had more
Damn, man, you deaf?
fans than
Oh,
Andrade.
you deaf?
Andrade was stinking the
You
place
deaf?
out.
Are you deaf? But Daniel Jacobs got the fight and he lost. So what's next?
What's next? Oh, he's
If
finished.
he
What's
lost to
next? Yeah. Now,
Canelo,
as we go,
now Demetrius Andrade's
now,
that
now
champion.
we're in a situation where it's, as they say, the caravan is gone past.
So where
Yeah,
did he made the
the
wrong
caravan's
business
gone
move?
past. It's too late.
Where
You've
did he
missed
made
the
the wrong
bus.
business? How is it
Yeah,
too
you missed
late,
the bus.
bro? How
So
is it
you
too
could
late?
say they
How is
gave
it
him
too
the
late
cold
if he got the
shoulder.
WBO strap and Canelo Alvarez has the rest? How is it too late? Was it too late for Bud to fight Earl Spence?
Well, but they were the guys that were getting pushed, and they never cared.
No,
They
but you
never
just
cared about Andrade like
all
that.
right, but you didn't care about
The only guy who
undisputed.
spoke about Andrade
So
ever was you, Punch.
so
You, the only guy who ever
so
spoke
before
about Andrade. That's the only in the
no,
world.
no, no.
Yeah.
That's a narrative, bro. You telling me that
Nobody
nobody
else
no
spoke
so you
about
telling me
Andrade. Nobody.
so you telling me now that when there's an undisputed type of fight, so if it's Charlo that got 3 belts and Brian Castano got 1, the 154-pound division, that wasn't the main fight. If it's Dimitri Bivol and Baturbi, if Bivol got 1 belt and Baturbi got the other 3 strap, that's not the best fight. If Usyk got 3 straps and Tyson Fury got 1 strap, that's not the matchup, the undisputed matchup. If Bud Crawford got 1 strap and Earl Spence got 3 straps, the undisputed matchup is you want to see is Bud and Spence. But in the middleweight division, that Demetrius Andrade got 1 strap and Canelo got 3. Then, no, it's only Punch that want to see the
But
undisputed at
Andrade does
160,
not
right?
bring any business. He
What
was a
you mean it
ball
don't bring
fest.
business? Stop lying.
It's what you
So
bring.
Brian, so
You've
what
got to
Brian
bring.
Castano
You've
brought?
got to bring
What Brian
the
Castano? What Brian
glitter.
Castano
Yo,
brought?
You've got to
Furioso,
bring the
Furioso,
spark.
it's
What
called
Brian Castano
meritocracy.
brought?
It's called
Yeah,
meritocracy.
What Brian Castano
Andrade
brought?
doesn't. Tell me
When
bring.
Dimitri All right,
Andrade comes with the
so when
funny. He
so
doesn't
when
bring
Dimitri
that
Bivol and
stuff.
Baturbi have ever sold anything? When
I
Bivol
told you he doesn't bring the spice with him, Andrade. He doesn't, and the other guys got the chances instead of him. Yeah, because he was never captivating. He never got people off their asses when they were watching the fight. He
But
didn't sell much.
Furioso,
Yeah.
let me say this. I'll say it to Punch also. Actually, the one ready to blame are K2 and Matchroom with Triple G and Andrade, because if anything, we should have gotten Triple G versus Andrade more than Canelo, because Canelo and Triple G, those were the first 2 were on HBO. We know Golden Boy and K2, they fumbled the ball with the zone. Like the zone's like, wait, you promised us the rematch, right? With Triple G, right? So that was a problem. That's the reason why we couldn't get Canelo Andrade, because the
Yeah,
zone
but
wanted Canelo
do
Triple G.
you honestly think Andrade would want GG? Nobody wanted GG.
I
Come
think
on.
that fight, yeah, the money was right
Yeah,
there. They'd
Andrade
make
didn't
it.
want. He would never want that fight. Andrade, that's what Andrade is accused of. Andrade is
Depends on the
accused of
money. Depends
wanting
on the
the
money,
big fight.
Furioso.
The thing about Andrade is he held on to that world title he got. He had cheap ass defenses because he was getting paid, and he was happy getting paid $2.5 million for a defense. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's made over $10 million.
yeah, man,
Andrade.
I agree with you, Furioso. J-Cap's
Hold
worth
on a
more.
minute. Andrade has made over $10 million, right? Having fought, nobodies. And he signed a hell of a contract with that Eddie Hearn contract. Yes, he didn't get the fights, but what Eddie Hearn said was, okay then, but you're still going to get nearly $3 million a defense, $2.5 million. And that was good money for he guaranteed wins. Williams and all them guys, yeah. So that's where it's at, and he was happy, content. That's the bitch mode he's got in him. He was content to take the rest,
But
while the others,
Furioso,
while the others fought for the best. I keep
hey,
saying this.
to answer Punch's question, though, I think the business move for Andrade, I don't think he should have probably left the Matchroom earlier, because it's really Matchroom are the ones that dropped the ball. That's what happened to
They did,
Opataya, man.
yeah.
Opataya said, you know what? Matchroom ain't giving me the fights that I want. So where did he go? Zuffa. It's the same thing with Andrade.
Yeah, but
Andrade can't
Andrade
hang on Canelo.
compromised. Hey, dude, facts. But Andrade compromised. He knew he was in a way getting shafted because the other guys
Maybe.
were fighting for the best. But he
Maybe.
was therefore at blame because he was still content fighting for those $2.5 million, which is good money. And he made a few of those defenses, and he's happy now. He's made. You know what I'm saying? And that's
By
where
the
it's
way,
at.
did he want to resign with Matchroom, or Matchroom just said, "No, we're good"?
I don't
I don't.
know. Punch
Okay.
might know that. I don't know
Nah,
the.
nah. Matchroom gave him the highway. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's not even that, bro. Like Eddie Hearn said, he was losing money on him because
Yeah,
There you
why
go.
do
he
you
had
think?
that
Because
first
the
bid.
contract he signed was a hella good contract. It was a multi-million-dollar contract. He was getting paid millions for shitty defenses. That's why. We know
Yeah,
this.
Furioso.
Yeah,
Him and Jonabek, they went to purse bid, and Eddie
yeah,
lost money on him. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah,
he left. You know.
yeah. Because he was costing him hella money because he was stuck on a good contract. That's where you thought, no, fuck this. Okay, I'm not getting the big fights, but then I'm still getting paid for fighting these C-class fighters. Millions for fighting C-class fighters. You're gonna take that for a little bit. But then he got the big fight and got beat, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, to me,
So,
Andrade
so,
right now
so,
is a light
so
heavyweight.
but the problem is we're getting in a position now where all these sort of fighters want to pick on Canelo because he's still the cash cow. He's a good cherry pick, and you're going to get paid well. So Andrade, why is Andrade not thinking of fighting champions and fucking guys, contender, whatever? Yeah, to get back on the scene. Why does he want Canelo?
He needs to
Because
call out Whitaker. He
they're
needs to
thinking
call
that
out
money again,
Whitaker.
aren't they?
Yo, Andrade, call out. What's his name? What's that? Liam? What's the
Yeah,
guy that Whitaker beats?
call out the movers and real young shakers and people are really popping and shit.
Hey,
Let's go.
Furioso, who's the guy that Whitaker beat in the second one? Starched them out. It was Liam what? Damn. What's his name, man? UK cat.
Walsh. Oh, Walsh.
Nah, Liam. Damn, what's his name? I know this cat.
You talking
Anyways, the
about
guy that
the dude he fell out the ring with? You talking about that guy?
yeah. That he fought him. What's that guy's name? Liam what?
I,
I know who you
I
mean.
don't remember his name.
Yeah, so Andrade should call
I know
his
who
ass
you mean.
out. Andrade should call his ass out and starch him out, and then bam, we get Andrade versus Whitaker. I'm telling you, if Andrade beats Whitaker, that's gonna boost Andrade's metrics nasty. And I'm a fan
No,
of both.
I don't think Andrade beats Whitaker. I don't.
I think he outpoints him, bro.
No, I don't think so. I think Whitaker, but then I'm not 100% convinced in Whitaker. But dude, I got no belief in Andrade. I don't. I think he's checked out. And even if he comes back, it's half-hearted. Do not believe that Andrade is coming back with his heart fully fucking like I'm feeling my best ever. Is it? Fuck. It's he's done. I know he's done. He's content. I know. I can tell the people in the person's attitude, how they speak, how there's an interview. The guy's content. He's a multi-million-dollar man already.
Hey, how
You
about
know,
this? How about this? Can we do
know
Andrade
he's
versus
happy.
Charlo? Let's do
How
Andrade
old?
versus
How old is he?
Carlos.
How old is Andrade? By the way,
He's probably like 37. I'm guessing.
come on, that car's fucking, that ship sailed, man.
Yo, he should fight a Charlo brother.
Come on, man.
He
You
should fight
guys
a
be
Charlo
talking
brother.
about like
That's
he's
what
27.
that's what I'm
It's
saying,
finished.
Furioso. They acting like he's a spring
Fucking
chicken.
hell,
They
you're
act like he's a
hanging on
spring
to a.
chicken. He's fucking
I
done.
know, it's like fucking hell. He was already finished and wasted, and you think now he's going to come back? Like, I think Thurman's got more gas than him. Thurman's more active, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but
Thurman,
what about
believe it or
Charlo?
not, he's got more
Charlo's
juice in him.
inactive. Charlo's
Thurman,
inactive.
believe it or not, yeah, Thurman has still got more juice in him than fucking Andrade. How'd you like them out?
Look, this guy in the chat said turning 38 in a week. Come on, man.
It's finished. It's
Come
finished.
on, man.
Finished. Come on. It's like Punch. You're going to be capping like a motherfucker for him. It's like because you're hella in love with this motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I mean, I thought I liked Tyson Fury, but you fucking beat me to it.
Hey, it's Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson said you guys got to make money for each other. So Andrade should call up Jermell Charlo. Yo, make that fight. That's good for them too. They're both inactive, right?
Oh, yeah, all them fights. Yeah, I don't want to see no boo-boo Canelo or whatever. There's nothing to prove there, whatever. I want him to see him if he's the thing. I want to see him fighting the real guys. The Canelo is not it's a money fight. Yeah, of course he's going to
Yeah,
get
I mean
paid and all that. But
Andrade versus Canelo is not even realistic because Turkey's gonna ask who's
yeah,
that
it's fucking
guy. He's gonna
stupid. He
ask who's
wants to
that
fight
guy.
them. If he wants to make a real comeback, tune up fire, then let's see how you fight against the champion of the time of the division that you're gonna hang around. But the Canelo is just like people always. It's the world now. It's let's beat up on Canelo, isn't it? Because he's hurt so many. He's been pissed off so many people because of the so-called cherry picking over the years. People hella hated him for that. So now they want to see at any chance or any excuse they want to see him getting beat up. Obviously,
Yo,
it's the
Furioso.
it's the get back feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Yo,
want that. They're
Furioso, check
desperate
out.
for that.
Yo, what if Benavidez does go back to light heavyweight? And let's say Whitaker were to start Andrade, let's say in 6 rounds. That's a mega fight right there, man. Benavidez and Whitaker.
Oh
That's why I'm
yeah,
trying to like make that fight happen. But first, Whitaker versus Andrade.
yeah, and they're all massive fights. That's all
In the UK too. In the UK.
in the UK. Massive fights. Any fight in the UK is big. I told you already. Me and Punch Drunk sells 15,000 tickets.
Oh no, my bad, Furioso. My bad. No, actually UK or Riyadh, because if Whitaker fights in Riyadh, I want to go. I'll go. It's very easy for me to do that. So anything
Is it?
Riyadh or UK. Yeah. It's a 2-hour plane ride, man. No problem.
Where you at?
I'm in Istanbul, man. I'm in Turkey. I already been to Riyadh twice already.
You in Istanbul for real?
Yeah, you know that. You guys
No, I
know
heard
that,
you
right?
say it before. I heard you say it before. I heard you
Yeah,
say it
yeah,
before.
yeah. So
What are you
check it
doing?
out.
What are you
Canelo,
doing
yo, Canelo versus the world in September. I'm going to that.
what
Easy,
are you
no
doing in
problem.
what are you doing in Turkey? And you're American. You sound American
Yeah, man,
anyway.
I got my low key things. I use the YouTube. It's all good. Yo, so if
All
you
right.
guys go to Riyadh, I'll tell you all about it. No problem. But on the real, I'm gonna tell you guys, anybody that's listening, Riyadh's cheap. So for those of you, I know for you, so you guys making that British pound, easy work, man. That Saudi Riyal is no problem for you guys. Yo, be front row watching a main event, easy money.
I'm telling you now. There's no way I'd fight to Riyadh for a fight. I'd rather watch one in England.
Nah, bro, you gotta do it. It's cheap. Do
I
flying
know,
ass.
but I know, well, it's not crazy expensive here either. But the thing is, in Riyadh, there's no atmosphere there like that. Small
It's
arenas. There are not many
nah,
go
bro. It's
because
nice.
it's.
It's nice. It's nice. It's not
I
that
know,
bad.
but here you get the English fans. There's not many like them. They're
Nah, I
hella
got you.
rare.
I got you. I don't care about the fans. I just
Um,
want to see the. I want to
have
see
you
the
been to?
technique
Hold on a
up
minute. Have
front.
you been to a show in England? Have you been to a show in England?
Nah,
Yeah, it's
nah.
well.
I was gonna go to
Well,
Eubank in Ben.
exactly. Well, I'm just saying the fever that comes
Hey, he
from the
won't be at
people.
the handle coming to England, bro. This
Yeah,
dude's
but
getting
the
too aggy
fever,
for him.
the fever that comes from the English
They'll
fans, the
fucking
English
grab your
audience is
El
different.
Purpo and throw you around, mate.
Yeah, some friends would. Yo, Furioso, how much is front row for main event in the UK? How
It
much is
depends
front
on the
row?
fight. It can be
Just, just
two.
give me a
It can
number.
be
Just
two
give me
and
a
a half
number.
thousand to 500. Depends on the fight. Two and a
Hold
half
on.
G's to 500.
Okay,
Depends
so
on the
let's say
fight.
3K quid, right? For main event front row. That's cheap, man. That's cheaper than Vegas. God damn.
For what? How much?
For you said 3,000, right? 2,500
Yeah,
quid for.
for a big fight. Yeah.
We're talking
Or
AJ. We're talking
even
about like
cheaper than
AJ.
that. Even cheaper than
Man,
that.
that's
That's
cheap,
the
man. Yo,
biggest
Vegas,
bigger one.
Vegas is at least 5 times more easily. So what I'm saying in
Yeah.
Riyadh, if you want to see Canelo front row, we're talking like maybe 1,000 at most. That's cheap.
Down.
Yo,
Fucking,
Furioso. I saw yo, I
I
saw
ain't
Michael
paying. I
Jordan.
ain't
I
paying
saw
a
Michael
thousand to
Jordan
watch.
live, baby. I saw
I ain't
greatness
paying a
live.
thousand to watch this Canelo. Damn right, I'm not. What are
No,
you
the whole
talking
card,
about?
the whole card, the
Oh,
whole
the whole
card.
card. Yeah. Nah,
Yeah, man. I'm
I
just saying,
wasn't.
bro, if you got the cash and it's cheap, go for it, man. Trust me.
To
I'll
Riyadh,
see you
what
guys in the
Canelo?
future. Don't worry. There's plenty of time. There's plenty. Ain't no rush. There's no rush. Plenty of time. Just
Hey,
watching
hey,
Moses.
dude,
When Moses goes to
just think
I'll
about
see
it
you
for me.
guys.
I don't pay for pay-per-views, and you think I'm going to pay $1,000 £1,000 to go and watch Canelo? Nah, it's not.
No, I said
The
Moses too.
value. I
Anybody in
know.
Riyadh.
I've been to loads of shows and this, that, and the other, and it's not. The value for the money is not rewarded like that
Oh, bro,
necessarily.
I gotta hear that Mexican national anthem once in my lifetime, bro. For a prize fighter, hells yeah, I'm down for that. Just like you,
Well, yeah,
Bricks,
you
right? For
Mexican.
your national anthem for AJ
Are
watching
you
that
are you
live.
Mexican?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, then respect to you then. So if that's your vibe, and that's your vibe, isn't it? That's what you pay.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying for real, I'll see you guys in Riyadh. Trust me. You guys are gonna come down there. Watch when Moses comes out there, you guys are gonna jump on the plane.
You need to
Because it's
come
cheap.
down.
It's cheap.
To London. You need to come to London.
Yeah, but I want front row, baby. I don't want no nosebleed seats.
Right?
Hell no. I get that shit in the fucking gym, and I don't know nosebleed seats. I don't care about no jumbotron. I want to be front row. While I'm here, man, you only live once. Front row. Do or die.
Fuck
And here
that
goes
paying.
that StreamYard again.
Fuck that paying $2,500 for a boxing ticket. You must be fucking joking.
Yeah, you're crazy, man.
And
Nah, man.
the thing is, the majority of the people there at ringside, they haven't paid for the ticket. It's all fucking celebs, the boxers, they be gifted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo.
They want the stars there, don't they? To bring the views.
Damn, you know what? I should have went to Benavides and Yard, but when I went to WeBook.com, all those front row tickets were all sold out. I was like, nah, I'm good. I would have gone. I know now. I know the experience now. I got my profile
How
on
much
that,
were
so
they?
it's easy.
How much were they?
Well, when I saw mid row, it was about 700 USD. So what in quid is probably what 550 or 600. Yo, I gotta be close to the arena, or at least like midway, man. I can't be like no nosebleed seats. Sorry, I'm not. I might as well watch it on TV if that's there. I'm not there for the crowd. I want to see the fighters up close. So, anyways, Furioso, I'll see you at Riyadh. Anybody else listening, man? We can do chaperone, no problem. Just be careful, man. You can't drink out there.
You
Don't
can't
bring no
drink.
contraband. I don't want to ride with you guys. You gotta bring contraband, man.
No drinking there.
No drinking, no smoking. Don't spit on the floor, man. You gotta be careful. No joking around.
It doesn't sound like a very exciting place. You can't have you can't have a smoke. You can't have a drink. You just got to look up at the stars, do you?
Yo,
Count
Furioso,
stars.
I'll tell you this, man. So I was texting some honeys right when I'm out there, and I'm doing my thing, and like within minutes, the internet cuts off, man. Yo, you got to be careful out there. So I had to like
Hey,
do some
Furioso,
restarting.
Carl Froch just said John Fury better watch out because I'm gonna chin him or we're gonna have a fight now.
Is it? Have they announced it? Have they?
Yeah, I was about.
Well, they want it, bruv. But he says, look, I don't want to beat up he goes, I don't want to fight an old man because that's still Tyson Fury's dad. So just be real what we're doing here.
Hey, what's going on with that? Yeah, why is John Fury going so hard on Carl Frost? What did Carl Frost do to him?
I don't know what the beef. I don't know what the beef is, but I do think Carl Froch has been negative in interviews towards Fury. Is what I'm thinking, but I don't know the real.
Oh, okay. So you're just talking shit about him.
Yeah, he doesn't speak highly of the Furies, basically.
Bro, I'll tell you what, the old man's in fucking shape, though. I just seen him. He's running 7 miles.
That's what I mean. He's 20 stone and he's doing 20-mile runs.
I don't know how the fuck we can't even run 2 miles.
Exactly. So put it into context for a minute.
This geezer's a nutter, the old cunt.
Yo, bare knuckle, make it bare knuckle.
Hey, I've just been to the corner shop to get a pint of milk, and I'm huffing and puffing.
Now let me tell you why he's coming for Carl Froch, because they say that Fury's been biased towards Tyson Fury, so that's why John Fury mad with him.
All right.
No, I watched that clip. That shit was funny as shit, though, man. I was
And by the
dying.
way, Johnny Fisher's been offered a massive deal by Zuffa. Wow.
Johnny Fisher.
He's,
Who's
he
that?
he,
I
to,
don't
he
know
told
this Johnny
Lennox Lewis.
Fisher.
He said he told Lennox Lewis. He said, "You know I'm not a coward." He said, "I would have fought you in your heyday, Lennox Lewis. You know
Yeah,
that."
he said to Lennox Lewis, you know I'll fuck with you. You know I'll fight you, don't you?
It was saying it
That shit
was
was
true
funny,
though.
bro.
It's
That shit was
true.
funny as fuck. I
It's
can't lie.
true though. Oh fuck it! But I think it's good shits and giggles. You know, it's what the boxing and entertainment's gone like now, isn't it? These guys calling each other out, and we'll watch it one way because we're a sucker for it. We love it deep down. It's
By the way,
entertainment.
Moses
What
Atomo,
it
he's
is.
20, right? Is he 21 or
Right?
20?
Who?
Moses Atomo.
Oh, he's a teenager still. I think he's 19, 20.
Damn. Yo, that kid's the future, man. They handle him right. Badass trainer. That dude's gonna be legit for the next 6 years, I think.
Yeah, he's both-handed, that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fast
that
hands
kid's got
and
fire, man.
punches.
That kid's a
Punches
fighter,
in
man.
bunches for a heavyweight. Both-handed, elusive. The only thing that needs checking for me, and it's the most important, is his chin. We do not know till he gets it. The good old saying.
That's the most
Till he,
important test, for real.
yeah, especially it really is. He looking Helen. If I was to make a heavyweight boxer now, he's looking all good on the computer. But then now we've got to just test that chin up a bit. We don't know how it is because you know if you ain't got a chin in heavyweight, you finished.
He's
I'm
still
sorry.
he's fighting Jermaine Franklin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
You
test. I
you
like
you,
that.
you kind of finished and you become a heavyweight champion if you like Frank Bruno and you get a third chance.
Yeah,
Bruno
but they
only
would
won a
have said the
third
same thing
chance.
about Lennox Lewis versus Rahman. They would have said the same thing. Or was
Yeah,
Lennox
but
Lewis versus what's his name?
yeah, but the thing about Lennox Lewis is as time went on and with Manny Stewart, he actually got, dare I say, his chin got better, if that makes any sense. But I think also his style, because that matters a lot. His style of fighting, everything, he, is more protective and not as gung ho and with things. So,
Yeah.
but then he
What
was
I'm trying
he
to say,
was
Furioso.
exceptional at everything else, though.
Yeah, but when Lewis
Awesome
fought
jab,
Rahman,
awesome right
Lewis was
hand.
like 28, right? Like Lewis was like in his almost close to his 30s when he fought Rahman, if I remember correctly. So I give the young blood a lot of credit, man. When you're younger, your chin is even better. So now is the time. Yo, Frank Warren, give that kid a title shot ASAP. Now is the time. He ain't gonna do that Tyson record, of course not, but yo, he could be a champ soon. I believe in that kid, man. Salvi's got pop. He's not afraid to fight, man. Throw them hands, man. That's what makes a real champion. So I think Mao Zedong was a real threat.
I think so. I think if he's got a good chin on him, he's going to be he's going to be the real deal. Looking at the landscape, we know what the landscape is, don't we? For the next 10 years,
Zedong.
unless there's a 15-year-old, 16-year-old guy out there we don't know about now in some gym, but we would have heard about him because he'd be in the amateurs or whatever of some sort. Yeah, he's not just doing it there with his dad. He's not unknown. He's not fighting. He'll be in some registered in something. So we know the landscape. Boxing knows its landscape for the next 10 years. We know the guys that are coming up. We know the young ones and the old ones.
You know it's a good fight, man? Fabio Wardley versus Caballero. I like that fight.
Wardley, Caballero. Yeah, there's loads of exciting fights. Them and the medium to in the heavyweight division. Caballero and vice versa. There's so many vice versas you can make in the heavyweight scene.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Frank Warren. Yo, shout out to Fish Eyes. He's got the roster, man.
There's Moses, there's Wadley. You think of Fabio Wadley's young. Dubois still young. There's a lot of still young guys still out there. Dubois is still young. He's not even 25 yet, is he?
Nah.
No, he's not. I don't think he's even 25 yet. For a heavyweight, that's good.
Yeah. Yo, but I'm gonna say this though. To be honest, man, I don't know. I have a feeling that Wilder's gonna pull a shocker in this fight. I mean, not. I guess some of you might view it as an exhibition, right? I don't know if it's that. I don't want to disrespect it like that, but I don't know, man. I think Wilder might have a shot in this fight, man. Like I'm talking about
Yeah,
stoppage.
you mean Wilder shot? That's what you mean.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, yo, man. At this
Nah,
stage, man,
Wilder
going through
don't got
that
it.
many wars, going that
Wilder
many
shot
wars,
though,
Chisora
bad.
gotta watch out too,
Yeah,
man.
just Chisora is more fresher though. He's more fresher at this point, in my opinion.
Oh,
Because
I
look,
hope
bro,
it's a good fight.
he's not supposed to be here, bro. He beat fucking Joe Joyce. He wasn't supposed to win that fight. He beat Otto Wallin. He wasn't supposed to win that fight. You know what I'm saying? These are younger heavyweights to him. That I mean, Joe Joyce not that young. He's pretty old too. But they ain't been as much wars as Chisora has been in. You know what I'm saying? And he should have lost these fights, bro. I think he's got one more good performance in him. Wilder, I think Wilder's done. He's been shot. I
I'm
think
just trying. I'm trying to remember a fight where like Chisora is like pressing forward and somebody's like shooting us straight down the pipe. I'm trying to remember a fight like that. Like, what other style? Name me a fight that he's done that. You got to be careful, man. It's gonna be like a Bermain Stavern type of outcome. Assuming Wilder does that type of play, just throwing that straight that
nah,
straight down
that
the
that
middle.
that straight down the middle is not gonna help, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't seen him do it against Zilly Zhang, and what happened? He got knocked the fuck out. He started
Yeah, but
spinning around the ring.
Zhang's big, man. That's a big ass dude.
Nah, that dude is big. That dude's big. You know, Joseph Parker. A lot of people thought Wilder was gonna beat Joseph Parker, and Joseph Parker upset him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think Wilder's done. I think Fury broke him mentally, and I just think he's so limited, bro. He only relies on that right hand. You know, he doesn't have a great arsenal in his bag, bro. You know, he doesn't really throw a lot of hooks. He don't have a great jab. You know, he doesn't throw no uppercuts. He don't throw no body shots. He don't even throw straight punches that well. You know what I'm saying? It's just that 1-2. That's all he has. 1-2 right
Yeah.
hand. You know,
I
I don't
mean,
know, man. I think
you're right. I mean,
Chisora
but
got
but
this.
fu- but fundamentally, like the fight that what's that one guy that he knocked out that Polish guy when Wilder knocked that Polish guy, like he timed that shot, man. Like
Who
that's
you
old
talking about?
school
You talking
Wilder.
about? Wait, was he? You talking about Spilka? Is Spilka Polish? I
Yeah,
don't
that
even know.
Polish kid. Like I know Spilka wasn't really much, but the way he timed it, like old school Wilder, you should go back to those old school fundamentals, man. Time yourself, you know. Not saying that's gonna work against Chisora, but I don't know, man. I think. What about Chisora versus Bavern? Like Chisora's way better fighter than Bermain Stavern, right?
To be loved, truly, truly, truly loved.
Absolutely, he's a way better fighter.
Yeah.
But you know what though?
Yeah, but
150.
Bermain Stavern was a champion, though.
Wish to
Yeah, he
share
wasn't that
the
good though. Nah, what were you saying, Fredo,
150.
though? Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Saying that Chisora is the fresher guy sounds hella crazy. But
It
that's
does.
I
It
get what
does
you
sound
mean.
crazy.
I know, but I know exactly what you mean. Because Wilder has gone down so much
Yes.
that he's making this granddad look fresh. Literally.
That's what I'm saying, Fredo. So like Waters took
He
him
is.
beatings. Waters took him beatings.
Chisora has got a granddad resume now in boxing. You know what I mean? As in he's
The
fought in
national
two
treasure
eras.
guy. The
Bro,
national
He's
treasure.
fought in the Klitschko era.
Chisora is an underrated fighter. You know, who he reminds me of Furioso. He reminds me of Salido. He's just underrated. You know, like people hate on him because their record, but these dudes fought killers. Chisora fought everybody.
I've always liked
And also
Chisora, his
Olomouc.
style,
You know
everything.
what I'm saying? So there's fights he didn't lose though. Like the first fight against Joseph
Oh
Parker, that was
yeah,
a
because
robbery.
he
That was a
was.
robbery. He beat Joseph
Oh
Parker
yeah,
the first time.
he was
He
always
got
happy
fucked over
to be
sometimes,
the.
bro. He didn't lose every fight. No, he
He
didn't.
was always happy to be the B side at those certain stages, and he got paid well. But he's
Derek
the guy.
Chisora is the Gabe Rosario.
But the thing about Chisora,
Nah,
he
he's better
must be
than
the
He's
heavyweight.
the he's the Gabe Rosado.
he's better than
Chisora,
Rosario.
hey guys, Chisora's the heavyweight in boxing, probably the richest heavyweight in boxing to not have won a title currently fighting.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Because
Because
the
he's
UK
never been
the
a
UK fans
champion,
are
but
gullible.
he's had hella big fights, stadium fights, big arena fights,
That's how bad the heavyweight
pay-per-view
boxing is.
fights.
Look, just
Um,
look, what guy? What Fucking
That's how
Rosado don't
bad the
have great
UK
wins.
They
Rosado don't have no good wins though. Who do you ever
Beg
really
the
beat?
bully.
Yeah, Beck the Bully's
Rosado,
not good. Beck the
Rosado.
Bully,
Nah, man, Beck the Bully is a beast, bro.
he's trash, bro. He's trash,
Nah,
bro.
man. You
Nah,
See,
know,
you see how that's what I mean, and that's why the
He's
Americans love
trash,
the way
bro.
that it is,
Back to bully is the
because
bee's biggest.
everybody here is trash, but
You
Derek
you you
Chisora in the
said you
UK is all great.
no. You sound first off. Beck the Bully's not even American. He's a Uzbek. You
No,
fucking
I'm
idiot. So what are
saying
you talking about?
I'm not talking about Beck the bully being the American.
I
I'm talking
said Beck the
about Gabe
Bully is
Rosado
trash.
being the
That's what I
American.
said. I didn't call Gay Rosado trash. I said he's not that good. That's
nah,
what I
but
All right,
said.
but
I
you
never
said
said
that
he
so
was
that's the
trash.
only that's the
Kovalev
only
ducked
win.
Beck the Bully. Kovalev ducked Beck the Bully back in the
No, he
day.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No, he
man.
didn't.
Yo, Kovalev don't
Nah,
like shots to the
Kovalev popped
body.
dirty. Kovalev
Kovalev
popped
don't like
dirty.
shots to the body.
He popped
That's
dirty. He
why.
popped
Yeah,
dirty. He popped
that's what
dirty.
they put out there. That's what they
He
put
had
out
drugs
there.
in his system.
I
No,
mean,
he
with all
Who,
popped
the
dirty.
chances that
Kovalev?
Chisora got, at
Yeah,
least get a
Kovalev popped
win.
dirty against Beck the Bully. Man,
At,
Kovalev would have beat the fuck out of
Man,
Beck the Bully.
yo,
You
he did it
serious?
on purpose. He did it on purpose. He didn't want to get stopped by Beck the
Kovalev would
Bully.
have
That's
beat the
why.
brakes off of Beck the Bully. Beck the Bully's lucky he didn't fight Kovalev. He's lucky. He's very lucky.
Man,
It don't
Darius,
matter anyway. It
yo,
don't
Beck.
matter anyway because he got knocked out by fucking Gay Rosado.
You know,
But
Darius Furgos
Chris
better than Gay Rosado.
Chisora's a better journeyman than Rosado. He is. But Rosado's hella
Absolutely,
journeyman.
absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm
You know,
saying. You can't
simple
compare
as that.
Rosado to fucking Chisora. Now, Chisora has better wins.
Yeah,
Chisora
but
has fought better fighters.
Rosado's a good journeyman. He's been in Rocky. He's a Hollywood star too. He's
Yeah,
been
but
in a
bro,
film.
with
He's been
all
in
the
Rosado's
shit.
fought the
opportunities
Charlos.
that
Rosado
Chisora
fought
got, with all the
the
opportunities
Quillen.
that with all the opportunity that Chisora got, if anybody else got that much opportunity, you gonna have a chance at least to get a one big win. Just look at his resume, bro.
But why do you think he got those opportunities? Because he gave damn near everyone a
Because
tough
he's a
fight.
journeyman. He's a
Because
guy that
he
they just set him
no,
up so they
no,
could
no. That's
everybody
not
can look
why.
good.
That's not why.
All right. So let's go through it right now. Let's look at the opportunities he got. Tyson Fury fought him how many times?
3 times.
That's not enough opportunities.
He gave him a good
Kubra
fight.
Pulev,
He gave
Kubra
him a good
Pulev,
fight.
Dillian White,
Look, punch her. Look, because that's how I know you don't understand boxing.
Takam,
Look, listen. This
David
how I know you
Price,
don't. This how I know you don't
Joseph
understand
Parker
boxing. This
twice,
how I know you don't understand boxing.
Tyson Fury,
If
George
Chisora,
Joyce,
right?
Otto Wallin. Now he getting Deontay Wilder. What I'm saying is you got so many opportunities.
No,
At least you gonna get
no,
one.
bro,
You gonna
no,
get one win. Come
no,
on, man.
no, bro.
Come
You're not
on, man.
understanding. You're not
Come on, man. This
understanding.
guy, come on, man. In
You're not
America, he a bum
understanding.
in America, bro.
You're
That's
not
what I'm saying.
understanding.
That's
You're
the
not
he's
understanding
a
though.
bum in America. He's a
But you're
bum in
not
America.
You're not understanding though.
I don't gotta understand shit. He a bum in America.
Chisora, right? When he fought these guys, the fights were competitive. That's
He's
why
a
he got.
bum in
That's
America. Who
why he
cares
got the
about competitive?
opportunities.
He's a bum in
Bro,
America.
the only dude that ever really watched him like that was Tyson Fury. That's the only guy that ever
He's a
really watched him.
he's like
And
Adrian
that's
Granados,
because
bro.
Tyson Fury's a
He,
fucking 6'9", fucking weird anomaly in boxing, bro.
he's
That's the
the
only
Adrian
reason.
Granados of
He ain't
fucking
no
America.
fucking Granada. Come on, bro. Granados
Yeah.
is trash, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
That's my point. You see how every American that he challenged all these
Granados is
guys.
trash.
Everybody thought that he beat Adrian Broner when Adrian Broner in his prime.
Man, hell no. Who the fuck thought that shit?
Exactly.
What you
Everybody here
you
that got
you you
that's what I'm
did you think
saying. You
that?
keep it real. You keep it real with the Americans. Keep it real. If Derek Chisora was an American, he'll be a bum, just like you call these guys bums. He'll be a
Just
bum.
okay. You saying he would be a bum in America, but I'm not gonna call him a bum
I
because
know
I've
you don't
seen
want to
what he
call
can
him a
do.
bum. I know,
I
but in
You
I've
guys
America,
seen
he's a
mentioned
what
bum.
Granados.
you keep talking about this American shit. I don't give a fuck where fighters are from. I don't care about
No,
that
yeah,
shit.
it is
That's
because you an
you guys
American
are
though.
stuck on that. You
You an
guys are stuck on that.
American. So you an
You're
American.
stuck on that.
American shit on their own.
You guys are stuck on that. You guys are
No, you
stuck
an
on, bro. It
American.
don't matter
You
who it
shit on
is. It
their
don't matter.
own.
It don't
So
matter
Derek
who it is,
Chisora, if
bro.
he was an American, he would
I'll
be a straight up
criticize
bum.
any fighter.
You wouldn't say the
I'll
same shit.
criticize any fighter.
You
It don't
wouldn't be
matter.
saying, "Oh my
It
God,
don't
Derek
matter.
Chisora, he was
It
competitive
don't
all these
matter.
fights." Get the fuck out
He
of here.
was. He was, bro. He was.
If he was in America, you'd be calling him a bum.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
because I don't care about Americans. That's what y'all stuck on. Y'all stuck on color. Y'all stuck on where the dude's from. That's that weird shit. That's why I say boxing is the way it is, because of shit like that. Y'all say all this goofy ass shit. Oh, he's from
Hey,
America. Oh, he's from
hey,
Afghanistan. Oh, he's
who's
from
got a
such and
better who's
such.
got a better
Yes,
Nobody
but
gives
resume,
a fuck
Chisora
about
or
that.
Wilder? Who's got
is
a better
Deontay
resume,
Wilder a
Chisora or
great
Wilder?
fighter?
Chisora. Who?
Is
Wilder?
Deontay Wilder good? Great?
No, he's not a great. He's
Why not?
smoking
Why he not a
mirrors.
great?
He's
Oh, he's
smoking
smoking
mirrors.
mirrors. And
Why
Derek
didn't he?
Chisora is smoking mirrors as well, right?
Why didn't he fight Klitschko? Why didn't he fight Povetkin? Why didn't he fight
You
Dillian
prove
White?
it. You proving my point. You proving my point.
There's some great American. All right.
Is
Since you
Derek
want to talk
Chisora
about
smoking mirrors? Is Derek
let's talk
Chisora smoking
let's
mirrors?
talk about real good American fighters
Is
like
Derek
Crawford,
Chisora smoking
Shakur.
mirrors?
Hey, shut up, man. Let's talk about
Is
real
Derek Chisora
American
smoking
fighters.
mirrors?
Let's
Is
talk.
Derek Chisora
Y'all
smoking
y'all want
mirrors?
to talk this American shit? Y'all want to talk
Is
this
Derek
American
Chisora
shit?
smoking mirrors?
Do
Yes or
do
no?
you do you want to talk this
What's
American
the
shit? Yes or
question,
no?
Punch? What's the question?
Is Derek Chisora smoking mirrors like he said Deontay Wilder smoking mirrors?
No.
Exactly. You proving my point. I keep saying you're only you because you're sitting on American fighters. If Chisora was in America, you'll be saying the same thing. A
No, I
36 and
wouldn't.
13 guy, you'll be so he's good, he's great. But Deontay Wilder only
I
No,
said
maybe
he's
two
he's
guys.
a
Two
underrated.
guys.
I said
journeyman.
he's
He's
Smoking
great
underrated.
mirrors.
in the journeyman
He's
level.
underrated. He's underrated.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
We are
Come on.
rating
Journeyman,
him at
Chill.
the
baby.
Let's chill.
journeyman level,
Knowing, bro, that's
Journeyman
the,
not
level.
the
hey,
fucking high
Furioso, hey,
level.
Hey, yo, tell him about
Furioso,
Wait,
getting these dudes
hey,
out there,
Punch.
man.
Furioso, this the problem with this guy. This guy,
Yeah,
he don't listen. He don't
I
listen.
know.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Get
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
it,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying,
Punch. I
Furioso, you
think
know what I'm
Punch. I
saying?
think you got PTSD. You punch
Yeah, I do,
drunk.
I do. Yeah, yeah. I'm
I'm
punching. I'm
telling
drunk with a
You,
mic. I don't make no sense.
hey,
No, no. Derek
you.
Chisora is a
Furioso,
great. He's
He,
A
we
level. He's A
talking
level.
about
He's A level.
his
He's A level. He's A
no,
level.
Chisora is not a level.
journeyman
Chisora,
level.
this
Oh,
guy
he's
think.
journeyman level.
Hey,
Okay.
Furioso, this guy's thinking I'm saying he's the next coming to Muhammad Ali or some shit. No, I said he's
No, he's
underrated.
the best journeyman
He's an
around for
underrated fighter.
heavyweights.
That's
One
it.
off.
He's just
He is.
underrated.
Okay. All right. He's
Yeah, yeah,
underrated. And I
journeyman.
say in American standard, he's a bum.
No, that's why I
I
In
mean,
compare.
yeah,
American
if
That's
you
why.
standard,
class
and
That's
how
why I
we
journeyman
look at
compared
bums,
him.
fighters,
yeah.
he's a bum.
That's why I compared him to Salido. Is Salido a bum? Cause his record, right? You think he's a bum, Punch Drunk? You think Salito's a bum?
I don't think no fighters are bums.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Well,
I
I don't
said in
want to hear that.
American
I don't
standard, how
want to hear
people
that.
talk about,
I've
they will
heard you
call
call fighters
Chisora a
bums
bum.
before, bro.
He
I've
ain't.
heard you say
Nah,
that before.
I'll do. No, no.
He
I'll
ain't.
do it.
I've heard you say it.
Put it
Nah,
this
I've
way.
heard you say it.
I
I've
do.
heard you say it.
I do
Put
that.
it this
I
way.
do that when y'all trolling. When y'all trolling, that's when I'll do the
Okay,
Nah,
fighting bum.
bro.
okay.
Nah.
Punch. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what Chisora exactly is, and this is
In
straight
America, no,
from
tell
the.
me what he is in
Hold on a
America.
minute, and this is straight from the heart. This is straight from the heart. Chisora's career is no different to Boo Boo Andrade's, apart from Andrade winning a world title. But in terms of resume,
So
Chisora is the
okay.
longevities, the some of the wins, hella losses, yes,
So
but it's no different to Andrade's.
all right. Okay, you said that. Okay, keep it there. Keep it there. So
Yeah,
he got the opportunity to face Tyson Fury, one of the best of the era, right?
yeah,
He
twice.
got an opportunity to face Joseph Parker, Alexander Usyk,
Three
right? Who's
times
Alexander
Fury.
Usyk?
Furioso. Three
Yeah,
times.
forgot about the
All right,
third
so
one,
you
yeah.
just said that Derek Chisora's resume is just like Demise Andre. How about if
Well,
Demise
better,
Andre would have
actually. No,
had
it's
the
better.
quality? How about if Demise Andre had the opportunity if he would have faced a Triple G like this guy faced or
He
Alexander Usyk,
didn't
a
want
Canelo
it,
Alvarez
though.
like he
He
faced a Tyson
didn't want
Fury?
Bro,
Triple G.
you really think
You
Boo Boo would
mad?
have beat Triple G?
No, no, no,
You really think Boo
no,
Boo would
no.
have beat Triple
But
G?
He's
regardless if it's a
crazy
win or loss, because he lost
That
150.
is
those
a
fights.
terrible style for him.
Derek
Terrible
Chisora, but
style
Derek
for him, bro.
Chisora lost those
Can you
fights,
imagine
but he got an
GG with
opportunity.
Boo Boo at that
I don't care,
stage?
Bro,
He
bro.
would
I
have
don't
killed
care.
you.
You guys wouldn't even want him to get an opportunity. That's the difference is with Boo.
You
I'm
would
gonna
you
speak
want to
about Boo Boo
kill
to
you
the
want
day
to
I
kill your
die,
favorite
because
fighter. That's what you want to
you guys
do.
wouldn't
Putting him in with
even vouch
GG.
for an opportunity. You guys wouldn't even vouch for opportunity. See, Derek
Dude,
Chisora had opportunities.
you trying to
Had
kill your favorite fighter.
opportunities.
You are putting him in with
But you just
GG. Stop
said that
capping.
the resume of Derek Chisora is like Demetrius Andre.
It's better.
He got
It's
Tyson
better. It's
it's
Fury.
Go
better.
better.
flip.
It's
Tyson
It's
better.
Go flip.
Fury
better.
is going to a
It's
Hall of
better. I
Fame.
was being generous. I was being generous. It's
All right, so
better.
Tyson Fury
How'd
is
you
going
like
to the
that?
Hall of Fame, right? Does he got a Tyson Fury on his
his resume? Does he got an
I,
Alexander Usyk in his resume?
Chisora fought everybody.
Oh,
Massive, all the big
exactly.
names, you know, hella names. You know, it's
Let's see
even
if
though
he
he's
would have had
lost
those
double
same
figures,
opportunities. If he would have had Canelo
at
Alvarez
least
three
he's fought
times.
them greats. You haven't fought any
Man, come
greats.
on,
Your
because
boy has fought
he's
no
garbage
greats.
for them, bro. He's a
You
piece of
haven't fought a
meat.
single great yet.
The fuck
Benavides
out.
ain't a
We talking
great
about
yet.
Derek
You
Chisora,
feel
bro.
me?
Get the fuck out of here. He's a bum in
Yeah.
America, bro. He's a
Tell me
bum. He's a
when Boo Boo
vajiji
fights
juice,
are
bro.
great.
He's
He ain't
vajiji
fought a
juice over
great
here,
yet, has
bro.
he? Has
See,
he
it's
He's
fought a
fun.
great
vajiji
yet?
juice.
At 150.
He's
You
vajiji
said
juice.
what?
You
You said what?
American
Just
hating boxing
Furiosa?
fan. That's what it is. He's
What'd you
Has
say,
vajiji
Boo
juice
Boo
for
Furios?
me.
fought a great yet? Has he got a
No,
great?
Of
no,
course he didn't.
no,
Of course,
no,
that's my
I
point.
mean,
Of course he
no.
didn't.
Benavidez is getting there.
Cause y'all
He's getting
scared.
there,
Yeah,
Benavidez.
Benavidez got some work to do, but he's getting there.
Not
Yeah,
my
but do
Ceratosauras.
you
There
know
was
what
a
I'm
there were
saying?
four fucking dudes
But
rematching.
that's sad, Furio. So this guy got to jump up all those weights. He's old as fuck, and he has to fight a fighter like Benavidez. He couldn't get a great fight in his prime. Nothing. He
Oh
couldn't.
no,
Yeah,
it's
cause they was
crazy.
scared
He
All
like
them
he
pussies.
couldn't
Cause
years,
they
even.
was pussies. Cause
He
they was
couldn't. He
pussies.
couldn't
all
even get
those
it.
Cause Canelo
wasted
Alvarez was a
years.
pussy. That's why. Cause
He
Canelo
couldn't
Alvarez
even
was a
fight a
pussy.
top three fighter in
Cause
his
Canelo
division.
Alvarez was a
He couldn't
pussy,
even
and
fight
Triple
a
G
top
was
three
more of
fighter
a
in his
pussy.
division,
All them
Furiosa.
wasted years.
Triple G is more.
Wasted years, man.
I give more
I know.
respect to Derek.
This
I
guy's
put
going
it
to be
this way.
38. Hey,
I put it this
hey,
way. I put
since
it this.
hey, are you going to
Derek
his birthday?
Chisora's resume.
Are you going
Derek
to his
Chisora's
birthday
resume
party?
is like Triple
Are you
G's.
going to his 38th
Derek
birthday
Chisora's
party?
resume is like
No,
Triple G's.
you ain't his
Derek
friends
Chisora's
like
resume
that,
like
are
Triple.
you? I could tell you wasn't.
Derek Chisora
I could
is a better
tell
fighter
you was
than
not his
Triple G.
friend like that. Stop capping, making out
Hey
he's
yo,
my
Derek
friend.
Chisora
You
got
ain't
a
going to his
Triple G's
38th
resume better.
birthday. He's 38.
Hey yo,
Cunt.
Triple G's a bum.
Cunt,
He a
you
pussy.
talking like he's
He's a pussy.
28.
He's a
Get in
pussy.
the
Triple
real
G's a
world,
pussy.
cunt.
He ducked him.
You've
He's
been
a
on that
pussy.
moonshine too
He's
much.
a
You're
pussy.
waking up
He's a
on that
pussy.
moonshine.
He's a
Well,
pussy.
get off that
Triple G
moonshine,
is the most
motherfucker.
overrated
He ain't
fighter in the
28
history of
anymore.
boxing.
He's 38, motherfucker.
He's the most overrated fighter
What
in
are
the
you
history of the sport
fucking
of
talking
boxing.
about? You
Triple G
trying to
is
get
a
him
bum.
killed. You
Is a
trying to get him
bum.
brain damage.
Is
You
a
trying to get
bum.
him
His
punch
biggest
drunk
win
like
is
you
Danny
are.
Jacobs. His
Yeah?
biggest win is
You
Danny
trying to get him in a
Jacobs.
car accident, you are.
His biggest win is
Motherfucker.
Danny Jacobs,
You
bruh.
should be looking after him. You're trying
Life
to get
and
him
death with
killed.
Sergey Demerichenko.
This
Life
motherfucker
and death
putting
with
him in the
Sergey
firing
Demerichenko.
line.
Yeah, bro.
It's easy
Life
when
and
you're on
death
your
with Sergey
channel, aren't you?
Demerichenko.
When you're on the channel talking and all
Hey
that,
yo,
you be talking like you're doing it. Stop capping
yep,
it. It's not you
yep,
doing it. Stop putting
yeah,
him in the
man. That's what
front
I'm. That
line. He ain't
when
about
I
it.
come to, you know what you gonna
Yeah,
get. I
when
want
you,
you to talk about Boo Boo.
He
Hey,
ain't
I
that
want you to
dude.
talk about
Punch
Boo
Drunk.
Boo
You've
for
been
another
on
hour.
YouTube for
One thing y'all talk
years
about Boo Boo
crying
is
for
gonna
this
be the
I
Boo
guy,
Boo
know.
bro.
show.
Punch
It
Drunk,
is
you've been
going to
on
be the
YouTube
Boo
for
Boo
years
show.
crying about Boo Boo.
I'm
Crying.
happy talking
He ain't
about it.
that
You've
I didn't
been
dude.
die,
crying.
but I
You've been
make y'all talk
crying.
about
This
it.
dude can't get a
Yup.
fight. He can't get a
Let's go,
fight.
Boo Boo. Let's go, Boo
Canelo,
Boo.
Canelo, you've been
Yup.
crying all
Yeah,
these
they
years,
pussies.
man.
They
You're
pussies.
fucking
Yeah, they
goofy, bro.
pussies. They
Like,
pussies,
God
bro.
Capping like
damn.
a
They
motherfucker,
pussies.
you.
This why I say
They
you
pussy. They
you
will.
love
Yo, Boo Boo will smack them up in
you
person. He will
love Boo Boo
smack them
more than
up.
your actual family, man. This is sad, bro.
I
Oh
This is
no,
love you
sad,
more.
man.
this
No,
guy
I love
talking.
you
Yeah, but
more. I
if
love
you
you
was his
more.
friend,
I
you'd be
love you
going
more,
to his
baby.
birthday
I
party.
love
Hey,
you
but
more,
but but
You
baby.
but, but who's
motherfucker.
Nah,
the
I
better
love you more,
fighter,
baby.
Wilder or
I love
Chisora?
you more. I love
Yo,
you more,
who's the
baby.
better fighter, Wilder or Chisora?
Yeah, I want to say
Uh,
something real quick. Hey, let me give me about 20 seconds, please.
Go ahead, coach. Go
Tell him,
ahead.
All right.
coach.
So just as far as comparing Andrade to Gisord, that's fallacy. That's wrong. The only reason that Gisord gets so
oh,
many
okay,
just
okay.
hear me out, please, because you interrupt everybody. Give me a second, and I'll be quiet. I'm very polite when I come up here. Try to be anyway. The only reason Gisord gets a lot of opportunities because eventually they know he's going to lose. That's why he gets
Facts.
an opportunity. He's gonna put up a good fight, but he's going to lose.
Damn.
Now, Triple G, like I said, there were some questions I asked yesterday. I have answers. Eddie Hearns offered Jamal Charlo his highest payday to date to fight Demetrius Andrade. He turned it down, which was $7 million. Those are the facts.
Facts, preach.
Those are the facts. Canelo Alvarez was offered $40 million to fight Demetrius Andrade. He turned it down.
Man,
Those
where's
are
that
the facts.
article? Where's
35.
that
No, no,
article?
Arthur's
no.
40
35
million.
Space Coast.
Where's that
Give me a
article?
second,
40
bro.
million.
Give me a second, then I'll fall back. Give me a second, then I'll fall back.
40 million.
Triple G, Demetrius Andrade got in the ring with Triple G. Triple G looked this man in his eye, shook his hand, and said, "I will fight you next." And it never happened. So all this talking about, come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Either way, if he would just got the
But
opportunity,
don't
all we saying,
fabricate stuff.
if he would have got the opportunity, that's all we had to say. If we would have got the opportunity, we wouldn't even be up for discussion right now. Because either he would have lost or he would have won. He just never got an opportunity. These guys, I mean, it is what it is, brother. Those are the facts.
Man, show me an article, 40 million
So
for
you're
Andrade.
saying that GG ducked Andrade? Is that the
He
world we
shook
live in?
Of
the
course.
man's hand in the ring, brother. It's on
Yeah,
tape. Go
hold
look
on a
at it.
minute. Hold on a
He
minute.
shook the man's hands in the ring
Are
and
you
said, "I will
saying?
fight you," and it
Hold
These
never
are
on a
Triple
happened.
minute.
G lovers, bro. Hey,
Are we
yo,
in the
the
world
biggest
where
winner was Danny
GG
Jacobs.
ducked
Triple G
Andrade?
know
Is that
that,
what we're
bro.
saying?
The big
Is that
drama
what
story
we're
was it was a
saying? That
No,
facade.
this is
He's
what
not all
I'm
that,
saying.
bro.
This is
By
what I'm saying.
GG.
You answer the question. The man got in the ring. These are the facts. It's on camera. The man got, if it wasn't AI back then, the man got in the ring. Triple G looked the man in the eye. Demetrius Andrade was looking down on him because he's much bigger than Triple G. He shook the man's hand and said, "I'll fight you next," and it never happened. Those are the facts.
Oh yeah, I got the. Let me put that. Let me
So
put
what?
that link up. Let me put that
So
link
what
so
we're
you can have
saying
a
then? So
conversation.
what are you trying to say by that? What are you
That
trying to
Triple G's a bitch
insinuate?
for shaking a
I'm just
man's
saying the
hand
fight
and didn't
never
keep his
happened. That's all
word.
I'm saying.
No.
For whatever reason. For whatever
You're
reason, the fight never
insinuating
happened.
that GG was scared of Andrade. That's what you
He shoved it.
insinuate.
Look, if I shake your hand,
Tell it like it is. Just
a
tell it like
handshake
it
means
is.
something. A handshake means something back in the day. Triple G didn't have any
Yeah,
problem getting in with Steve Rose, did he? He didn't have no problem getting in with Gabe Lazaro, did he? He didn't have no problem getting in with David Lemieux, did he? No, he didn't.
And the Polish
So come on, let's make it make sense, brother.
damn. So GG ducked Andrade.
You better
Goodness
believe it, baby.
gracious. That's a
He
hell of an
ducking
angle.
crazy, bro.
That's a hell of an angle. So
Man,
basically,
he ran like a
Andrade.
I look at what you do more than I look at what you don't do than what you do. And the thing
It
is,
sounds
if you fighting
hold
guys
on a
like
minute. It sounds
like David Lemieux, Steve Rose, you fighting guys like Gabe Rosario. No shout out to them, no shade, but Andrade is a much better opponent than any of those guys. And not only that, I got in the ring with you. You looked me eye to eye, man to man, mano a mano, and shook my hand and said, "I will fight you."
Yeah, but he's the
What
fight.
else, brother? What else do we need?
He's not the promoter. He's the fighter. He's not the promoter. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they don't make the fights like that. Come on.
Damn.
Don't try and insinuate.
Okay, I got
Because
you.
you guys are trying to make out Andrade is the most ducked fighter in the last 10 years, 15 years.
In the history of
That's
the
what
sport
you're
of
trying to
boxing.
sell.
Canelo Alvarez threw the man. Canelo Alvarez called the police and threw the man out of a press conference.
Because so according to hold on a minute, in the space of an hour, you guys have mentioned that Jacobs, Canelo, fucking GG, Andre Ward, all these guys have all ducked Andrade.
We
Are
didn't say
you
Andre
for
Ward.
real?
You can add him
No,
if you want.
nobody said Andre Ward. Nobody said
Nobody
Andre
said
Ward.
Andre Ward, but you can add him if you want.
Andre Ward lost to
Please make
Kovalev
it
in the
make
first fight.
sense. Because you guys are saying
No,
that
but you need to make it make sense that you say you compare Gabe Chisora to Demetrius Andrade. Demetrius Andrade has one loss last time I checked, brother. Demetrius Andrade has one loss last time I checked. The only reason Chisora gets so many opportunities because they know he's going to lose, brother.
Hey,
What else? That's all it is. You know he's going to lose, so yeah, you're going to get opportunity. It's an easy win, brother.
It doesn't make mathematical sense that all these fighters have ducked Andrade. It doesn't equate. The equation doesn't relate.
Hold on. Let's go back to the original statement that you made. Let's go back to the original statement that you made. It doesn't make mathematical sense that Demetrius Andrade is the same as Derek Chisora. That doesn't make any sense at all. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yo, Furioso, mathematics,
GG's
baby.
been ducking Andrade. Come on, get the fuck
Coach
out.
Ed, I put the link in the chat so these guys could see how Triple G.
They don't want to see it. They don't want to see it.
He's ducking Andrade.
Okay. Well, what about Charlo? What about that offer? So did Demetrius Andrade try to fight these guys? Did he try to fight him? Yes or no?
You know.
Did he try to fight him?
Damn, everyone.
Did he? Yeah. It's a yes or no question. Did Andrade try to fight Charlo? Yes or no?
Well, supposedly, allegedly.
Okay, there was a $7 million offer out there that Charlo turned
down. The
down.
thing about you guys is you guys talk like you've seen the paperwork.
Click the
I
link
don't.
so you can see how Triple G duck like a bitch. Click the link. I put it right there.
When it's your favorite fighter, you believe everything that's out there. When it's a guy you don't like, you want to discredit everything.
No, you just try and find the balance, and the balance is there can't be all these fighters ducking Andrade. He ain't that shit hot.
Well, Canelo ducked him. Triple G ducked him. Those are the facts, brother.
He ain't the sweetest honey.
in
Yo,
town. He
they,
isn't.
yeah, but undisputed is the
Yeah,
sweet
he
honey
isn't, my
too.
friend.
He ducked the undisputed, bro. And you
Okay,
Yeah.
gave it a pass
let
because it's
let
the Miz Andre. You a pathetic boxing fan. You pathetic pussy. You a pathetic boxing fan. Cause you're only downplaying undisputed because the Miz Andre. You fucking worm.
Canelo has no problem fighting guys that he know or think he's going to beat. That's why he signed up to fight Terence Crawford,
Yeah,
because
but
he thought
come on,
he was
What
going to
makes
beat
that
Terence
hate?
Crawford.
What makes
He
that hate
thought
a
he was
fighter
going to
that
beat Terence
much?
Crawford. That's why he signed up
What
for it.
makes it hate
easy,
a
easy
fighter
money,
that
baby.
much?
Easy money.
hey, what is boxing not called matchmaking?
Prize fighting.
Come
It's
on,
also prize
yeah,
fighting.
Fucking
matchmaking,
worm,
prize
Yeah,
fighting.
bro.
So
Eric Gomez, in
Pathetic
quotation
boxing
marks, said
fans.
we kept Canelo Alvarez
you
away
got to look
from
after the
Yo,
bag.
slick black southpaw fighters.
Crawford and
Those
You got
are
to
the
look
Bivol,
facts,
after the
brother.
bag, bro.
they wouldn't last 12 rounds with
Matchmaking.
Bivol. That's a fact. Yo, I
Bivol's
bet
not even a power puncher. What are you
nah, it don't
talking about?
matter. It
Bivol
don't
went
matter.
12 rounds with goddamn Craig Richardson. You sound dumb right now, dude. He went
Yeah,
12 rounds with him. You sound
did
stupid,
Bivol
man.
did Bivol beat Ramirez? Yo, did Bivol beat Ramirez?
Hey,
You
Who was
just
the
said the
unified
man wouldn't go
champion?
2
Who
rounds.
was
The
the
man,
unified champion at
Bivol is
cruiserweight? Who was the
Bivol is
unified
not
champion at cruiserweight?
Bivol is not
Yo,
a power puncher. He is not freaking
yo,
Gerald
they're
McCullough.
downplaying
He is not
Bivol. They're
Julian that
downplaying
Jackson
Bivol.
Hall.
Come
He's
on, man,
not
make it
that,
make
brother.
sense.
No,
Make it make
Bivol's a
sense.
tremendous fighter. Bivol is a tremendous boxer. He is
Of
not a
course,
one punch
undisputed,
knockout artist.
undisputed, of course,
See, you acting
undisputed.
like them.
Wow,
You
El
acting like them.
Bufo getting smoked.
Easy work, man. Yo, Bivol's no joke. Bivol is no joke. Better be
Yeah,
no
he
joke.
should be pound for pound. Well, 1 or 2. He is 1 or 2, isn't he? He better be.
Hey,
I mean, but when you guys keep making these fantastic claims about guys getting knocked out, when these guys are not knockout artists, you sitting there saying that Canelo Alvarez knocks out X, Y, and Z when the man has a 60% knockout rating. He's a good fighter. He's a good puncher. He's not a one
Yeah,
punch
that's
knock you in the
why.
dirt type of guy. He's not that guy, brother. It is
That's
what it
why.
is.
That's why I've always said in the argument that Joe Calzaghe will put a whipping on Canelo in his prime.
Yeah,
Because
Kazaga would have whooped. He would have
hold
spanked
on
him.
a
He
minute,
would have spanked him.
Calzaghe had
Why Kazaki would have
70%
spanked him?
power, and they used to call him a flapper, but he had 70%.
There was no VADA back then, guys. There was no VADA back then.
Why Kawasaki would
Yo,
have beat
to
him?
keep it
Why
transparent,
Kawasaki would have beat him?
there was no random back then. Just let you guys know.
Calzaghe would have beat him because he was a moving southpaw.
Yeah, but
Dang, who
he
else
had
is a moving
deceptive
southpaw?
power
Let me
too.
think here.
Yeah, they don't want to. Demetrius
Yeah.
Andre is really the boogeyman of the history of the sport of boxing, bro.
Man,
But the
Calzaghe would
thing
have beat the
about
fuck out of Andre.
Andrade is he's got the skills to do.
I
He's
never
got the
seen a whole,
skills
I
to
never
do
seen
it.
a community of boxing fans so
He's
scared
got
for
the
a dude
skills to
get an
do it, but he ain't got the
opportunity,
heart to
bro.
do it.
Yo, that's when you know this man was the man, bro.
Andrade
One of the
ain't got the
greatest.
heart to do that shit. He hasn't.
Shut up. You wouldn't even
He's
want the
been
opportunity
wasted.
for
He's
him.
been wasted on easy fights,
Yeah, man.
and then
Man,
when he got a
Canelo
big
He should be in
fight,
the
Alvarez
Hall of Fame.
wouldn't even
He
go
should be in the
nowhere
Hall of
near
Fame just for being the best, bro.
David Benavidez. Nowhere near him.
when he got a
Canelo
big
Alvarez is
fight against
terrified of him.
Benavidez, he shit
Yeah,
himself when
David
he got a
Benavidez
big
would have
fight.
smacked up
He
Canelo
was
in
used
Triple
he
G
was
too.
used to the small fights. Then he got a big fight and he shit his pants. Poo 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 poo.
What about what about Canelo? What would Canelo do with David Benavidez? Get knocked out,
He
get
would have mopped
stopped,
it.
get stopped. So,
Benavidez the cruiserweight.
no,
Benavidez want to
okay.
go to
So which
heavyweight.
one is it? Is he? No. He was 168 pounds. He made the weight, brother. Don't even
Canelo
try
was
that,
so.
man. See, he's a cruiserweight when he fights Canelo, but now he's
Crawford
a
say
super
he don't want to
middleweight
fight
when he fights
Benavidez?
Demetrius Andrade. Which one is it, man? Which one is it?
But the Eddie Reynoso and them petition to fight the cruiserweight champion at the time, the African dude. But nah,
Makabu.
but boy, David
And
Benavidez, they think he's too
also an
big.
old Badu Jack,
Yeah,
Jack.
punch. Canelo's smarter than you and all those guys you guys mentioned. Hey,
Badu
Canelo is a
Jack,
sellout,
none of
bro.
you should
Canelo
go
is a
fight a
sellout.
heavyweight in real life. None
Canelo
of
is a
you
dumb
Badu
would.
Jack,
sellout, bro. He's
Yo,
a rich
I bet
Badu
sellout.
Jack.
20,000 none of you would. Well,
What
no,
you talking
maybe
about?
Canelo is a rich
no, I'm
sellout.
exaggerating.
He's
I'm
dumb.
exaggerating. No, I would do it for 10,000
What's that? Do what?
to fight a professional heavyweight, man.
I done it. I fought a professional heavyweight.
Who would you fight right now if they give you let's say 10,000? Who would you fight?
Man,
Anybody?
I fight a tomato can for $10,000.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I would too. For 10,000? No, maybe 20,000. 20,000. I don't know how much you weigh. I don't know how tall you are, but you got to take it easy. Who depends on who you're fighting. It's no joke. To keep it real, But yo, if little Canelo wants to fight a Makabu, that's commendable.
Man, that wasn't commendable. That was a cherry pick, man. That was a stylistic matchup, man.
Oh, that was
Come
a
on.
cherry pick.
Just like he wanted to fight the old Badu Jack. And he wanted to bring the man down and put a weight clause on the man. That's your boy Canelo,
the
man.
WBC. So whoever fights Badu Jack is a cherry pick. Whoever fights Makabu is a cherry pick.
Man, so Badu Jack is like he's in his 40s, dog. He's an old man, man. He's an old man.
Badu Jack picking Makabu is a cherry pick. Okay, I'll take that. Yo, guess what? Canelo's smarter than all those guys. We're talking Pacquiao, baby. We're talking Duran. When you're smaller, I like that. Yeah, Terrence Crawford and
Terrence Crawford stepped up and beat the super. Beat the no. Let's don't do that. Let's do this right here. Do you think that Andre Ward would have allowed Terrence Crawford to come up and beat him at 168? Do you think Terrence Crawford would have beat Roy Jones at 168? Or friggin' James Toney at 168? The fact that Terrence Crawford was able to come up and beat Canelo Alvarez speaks testament right there.
There's no random testing back
there. There you go. They moving the goalposts. There you go.
Nah, I'm keeping it real.
The fact that Crawford could come up and skip over 160 and go straight to the quote unquote best super middleweight in the world and beat him speaks volumes about Canelo
Sugar Ray
Alvarez.
Leonard.
It speaks more about Canelo Alvarez not being that guy. It speaks more about Canelo Alvarez not being that guy.
Did that. Roy Jones Jr. did that.
Against who?
Come on. Who mean against who? Middleweight or 154 to heavyweight. You could do the math of the pounds.
You're saying what I'm hearing is that Canelo Alvarez is not that good. That's what I'm hearing.
Yo, records speak for itself.
No, that's what I'm hearing, because there's no way in the world you're a super middleweight king. There's no way in the world a super middleweight king loses to a welterweight king.
These dialogues won't matter. When me and you are gone, these dialogues won't matter. It's what's on the resume and what's on tape. What's on tape. That's all that matters in life. I don't care about all that theory. I'm not going to downplay those guys. Yo, I like size disparity. That's why I like Canelo versus Crawford. That was a good fight.
Tyson Fury's a bum, bro. He's overrated, man.
Tyson Fury?
So if he's overrated,
Tyson Fury is overrated, man. His best win was against a guy.
So what is the good rate?
His best win was Wilder. That's his best win, and y'all say Wilder ain't nothing. So if your best win is against a guy who ain't nothing, what does that mean about you? Anthony Joshua would destroy. Anthony Joshua would destroy Tyson Fury.
Now he's nothing now, but when he was Bomb Squad, Alabama Slammer, when he was scary.
No, everybody said he was a one-trick pony. Everybody said he was a one-trick pony.
Hold on a minute. When he was till this day, he was scary. People ran away from this guy.
Everybody said he was a one-trick pony. Tyson Fury said he was
and his best win is Klitschko. It's not Wilder.
On the ground, the cockroaches on the ground fucking hopped and ran away.
Yeah, his best win was Klitschko. That was the worst heavyweight fight I ever seen in my life.
Because he schooled him. That's why.
Bronze bomber.
It's only bad when they win dominantly, huh?
Yeah,
that fight was garbage, man. Everybody and their mother said that fight was a stinker, man. Stop the cap.
The hardest punch in boxing ever. What are you talking about? Scary. People were shaking in Europe when they saw this guy. They were saying it was Jack Johnson's bloody.
Do you know that Deontay Wilder's first 30 fights were against guys who were not even in the top 100? Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? Deontay Wilder's first 32 or 33 fights were against guys who were not even in the top 100. So miss me with that.
Yeah, but that's when he was Bomb Squad. That's when the bronze was still bronze. Don't forget that. Yeah, he was shining that bronze all over town. But obviously, the Undertaker came and took his soul. Sometimes it happens. So don't take it off him. If a man comes and takes your soul, you can't blame him like that and say, yeah, that's because he's lost his soul. He's a shadow of, as they say, the man. He's a shadow. You know the old saying, "Oh, he a shadow of the man." He was, yeah, because the soul's been eaten.
Tyson Fury is a drug Tyson Fury is a drug cheat,
and
and
drenched.
he's a glove cheat. Tyson Fury is a
Yo,
cheater, man.
yeah, but you know, you
Okay, tell me,
Americans do the same
okay,
thing.
give me
Don't say
three.
that,
Give me
man.
3 cheat
Don't say
modes he
that.
has. Then 3. Spit. Give me 3 cheat modes he has.
Cheat
Come on,
modes.
back your words. Talk that shit. How's he cheating? Come on.
This guy said Fury's a bum, but fucking Andre's not a bum. It's crazy, man.
Hey, who's got a
You're
better
right. I
resume,
mean,
Wilder or
if
Andrade?
he's
Who's got a better resume, Andrade or Wilder?
Andrade or Wilder? Andrade or Wilder? Ooh, that's a good question.
Wilder.
They're
Wilder.
both Olympic
Wilder's
I
got a
team.
think,
They're
better
both
I
resume.
think,
Olympic
I
team.
think it's Wilder by far, twice better. Because
Damn.
Wilder's for Wilder. Andrade hasn't got. I mean, he's got Benavidez. That's a big trump there, a big ace. But the
That's a hard one.
rest, he hasn't. The rest, he hasn't got anything. It's nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
Wilder has
got.
a better resume. Wilder fought
Yeah, it's
Zhang. He
Wilder
fought
by far.
Joseph
Wilder's
Parker.
got hella.
Fought
Wilder's got
Fury
big
3
man.
times.
Yeah,
Fury
he's
3
got.
times. Zhang. He's
Yeah,
got
the Cuban
Joseph
guy,
Parker.
the Cuban
Luis
geezer.
Ortiz
Well,
twice.
that was
Yeah, he's got a better
Yeah.
resume.
that's a hard one.
Oh yeah,
Chris Areola. Yeah, he's got a better resume, bro.
Do you know what they did? Let me just give you guys in a little juicy note. They did a survey thing a while back, not many years ago, and they worked out the boxer that's made the most money, right? Champion, this is the champion that's made the most money for the least work, because you can do that on graphs and whatever. You like by doing how many fights, rounds, this, that, and the other, the level of fighter he fought. So you can work that out. It's easy. Computers do this. And guess who was the guy? The richest guy made the most money for the least work. It was Andrade.
Damn.
So that is a
Shout out to
consequence.
Andrade.
Let me just tell you the mathematics. The
3
mathematics
hours, bro. I'm
is.
happy. Hey, yo,
Let me
Cuerpo.
tell you the
3
mathematics is.
hours
That is the
of my
consequence
dream, my
of his
brother.
resume.
3
So,
hours, bro.
look, how'd you like them apples?
3 hours,
Punch.
man.
I
Yo,
bet
they
you
gr-
punch drunk right now. You on that moonshine. I got you fucking on the turnbuckle.
Hey,
Fucking
my brother.
flipping
Keep on
over.
talking. Keep talking about Andre, man.
And,
He need the exposure.
you know I'm telling the truth, Punch. You know I am. This guy's made millions, which he has, over 10 million, for doing hella fuck all.
That's
You
good.
know,
Hey, that's
right?
good. That's
He
good,
never,
actually, man.
he never emptied the bins. He had everyone doing everything for him.
Damn. Yo, shout
He
out to
never.
Andrade. I like that.
Did you know in all the camps he did, he never washed one plate, the dishes or anything. This guy is getting paid $3 million a fight, fighting nobodies. He was clever. I'll give him that. He was clever. He thought, fuck that. Why get burnt when I can do it? Get all this fucking money and all, keep the belt all them years. Yeah, for doing fuck all. For as they say, for not even
just like
breaking a
that
sweat.
bomb Tyson Fury.
Yo,
Andrade
but
was
hold
winning.
on,
Tyson
Andrade
Fury
was
fighting
winning.
all them
listen to
pull
this
up.
though, my bro.
Tyson
Do you
Fury
not
the
Andrade
think?
was
tuna
Do you
winning
not
king.
them
think that
fights for not
Andrade
even
wanted to
breaking a
stay at
sweat.
3 million? Do you not think he wanted to stay at 3 million, or do you not think that he wanted the 15 million, 20 million to fight GGG or Canelo? Don't you think he wanted that big time shot as well?
Who knows?
I don't.
he
I'm
was
I
asking.
doing
don't
pretty
think
good.
so, because when he actually did
See,
get
now,
the
see,
big
you sound
fight,
like an idiot right now, man. You sounded dumb right now, man. You
Furiosa
sound
said, I don't think
what you
so.
sound no. He don't want the fight. He doesn't want the fight. The man been calling for the fight for 10 years, but he don't really want it. Man, you sound like a moron, man.
hey,
Shut
you
up,
saying
coach.
GG? You saying GG was he ducked? GG ducked him, did he?
Gay.
That sounds moronic, to be honest.
Yo,
Usain
yo,
GB,
Triple G his
Andre
card,
Ward,
man.
all these
Yo,
guys,
Golovkin his card, man.
everyone
Gay, gay,
dunked
gay.
Andrade.
Gay,
Everyone
gay, gay.
dunked
That's
Andrade.
Triple G. Gay, gay, gay.
Come on, make it make sense. Everyone dunked Andrade.
Triple G's resume is really trash if you really look at it. To be honest, man, it is.
But guys, I'm being serious about
It
that.
is, bro.
I'm being serious about that study they did. Okay, Andrade made the most dough for the least work.
No, I think
Right.
Canelo made the most dough. Canelo made $50 million to fight William Skull. Canelo made $50 million to throw 152 punches. That's called hiring robbery, sir. Thank you very much.
He made 80 million.
He made $80 million to throw 152 punches. Let that
Hells
sink
yeah,
in.
man. Yo, rob that air bunny all day.
Andrade never wanted the big smoke. That's the problem.
And that was
He
the
never
easiest.
wanted
That
it.
was
He was
the easiest
content.
payday in the
He
history of the sport of
never
boxing.
wanted it. Yeah, that's right.
That was
the
the
easiest
easiest
fight in
payday in the
life.
history of the sport of boxing. That William Skull fight, the easiest payday in the
He
history
didn't
of the
want
sport of
that big smoke. He just wanted. He's happy with his 3 million fighting Williams and
Man,
Liam
this dude, you a
Williams.
troll, man. You're trolling right now because you're blatantly lying right now. That's what the problem is. You're a troll,
There is
man.
no lying.
He's
The
a
history book
racist.
says that. The history book
He's
says that. What are we talking
He's a
about?
racist.
He's a racist.
He's okay. Oh, come on. You're getting that card out now. Now I'm a racist. Come on.
Yeah, gotta be.
That's
You're a
that's
racist. You don't
that
like
is
Demise Andre
ridiculous.
Black.
Now being called racist. Come on.
So it's
You're
cool
going that low.
So it's cool when Canelo
No.
Alvarez do it, right? It's okay when Canelo Alvarez
It's
does it,
always
right?
cool when Canelo does
Dude,
it.
I'm not
It's
even
okay for
I'm
Canelo
not
to
even
fight tomato
backing
cans for $30
Canelo.
million, right?
I'm not even jumping around for Canelo, am I? Am I jumping
you're a
around for
racist.
Canelo?
You're
Am I
a racist.
twerking for him?
Yo,
No, I'm
Furios,
not.
you better, man. Yo, rest all
It's
day.
because Demise Andre is
Yeah.
African. You're
I
a
ain't
racist.
twerking for Canelo out here.
Twerking.
You guys are twerking for Andrade like a motherfucker.
Damn.
You jiving.
See, there you go with that
Doing the
fugazi
salsa
stuff,
on.
man. You with the
You doing the
sound
fugazi
like
right
tango
now.
on.
you like that. You
You ain't
sound like
nothing
that
but a
white
You're
flamingo
boy.
doing
there.
the
You don't even
Brazilian
want him
carnival.
to get an
Fugazi.
You're on the
opportunity.
samba
You don't
carnival.
even
Damn,
want
take
him to drink
notes.
off the color water fountain, bro. You racist. It's
Damn.
Black History Month too, man. Cut him some slack.
Come on.
Come on, Furioso. Don't do that.
What's
And
up?
it's the history month, baby.
What's up? Andrade, what? Because Andrade's a bitch.
Nah, man.
What are we
Come on. Why
talking
you gotta be
about?
racist like that, bro? Why you trying to oppress
Nah,
Demise
come on.
Andre's opportunities, man?
Come on. There ain't no racismo.
Why you trying to oppress him like that, bro?
There ain't no racismo. Come on. He's just
Come on. Why
pussy
you gotta
like
be
that.
racist like that, man?
Don't
It's
blame
2026,
racismo.
bro.
It's the pussy in him that just doesn't
It's
want it.
2026, man.
You see? And I don't blame him.
Damn.
If I was getting 3 million a fight for an easy defense, I'd take that 3 million. Fuck it.
Yo, Furioso. Yo, low key,
What's up?
Brits don't like to talk about racism, right? Low key.
No, it's whatever, isn't it? It's
I
no,
got you.
any place,
Tell him.
He the
anywhere,
type to say
anywhere.
he's the type to say I'm not racist. I got a black friend.
No, I tell you what type of do you know what type of racist I am?
Okay.
I'm that, and then I'll tell you, I'm that type of racist that I'm as racist as you are.
Damn.
That's my type of racism. You know what I mean?
Boo.
It's when you go there, I'ma be more than you. You feel me? That'll be at everything.
It's like
In
I'll
the ring,
match you. He says I'll
racism,
match you.
however you want it. Yeah. So I'm as like, if you want to be it, I be it more than you. That's my attitude, always has been.
Match that price. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude definitely has a lineage of play KK in his family.
So I'm that type of player. You know what I mean? I can be sweet, but I can also be sour.
No, you are a KKK member. That's what you are. It is what it is, brother.
Am I KKK? Okay.
You are. You are.
The white supremacy,
you're the
bro.
KKK member.
What is cake? What is that?
His name is Duke.
Is that an American thing?
Duke.
Is that an American thing? What is it? What is that?
You are the Grand Wizard.
What is it? KFC chicken wings?
The Grand Wizard of
KFC wings, is
KKK.
it? Finger licking good?
Look at
What
you.
is it? Finger licking good chicken wings and Air
Exactly.
Jordans.
See,
Is that what it
he
is?
And
can't
see that?
help
You see how the
himself.
race is coming out already? You see
He
that?
can't help himself.
What he's
I'll
gonna
tell
Can't
say
you
help
what
next?
I'm
himself.
doing this
What he's
weekend. I'm
gonna
buying
say?
some
Where the
chicken
liquor
wings
at?
and
What
buying
he's
some
gonna say next?
Jordans.
Where
Hey,
the
the
liquor
chicken
at?
That's what
wings.
I'm doing, bitch.
The chicken
What he's
wings.
What
gonna
are you
say
doing?
next? Where the liquor at?
What are you doing this weekend? What are you doing this weekend?
Nah, don't
Yo,
switch it
chicken
up,
wings
you
do sound
racist
good though.
bastard. Don't switch it up.
Oh, wow, there you go. I like my chicken wings and Air Jordans.
Air
Fellas.
Jordans.
You
Damn
see,
right I do.
this
Mark
guy,
1.
you
Mark
are
1.
despicable. You're a despicable, uncivilized
Oh,
mutt
you
at
take
first,
me
bro.
there. You take me there. I'll take you there. It's how you want to play. I'll play any way you want to play. I'll
Look at
beat
that.
you at it.
Ew.
That's not
Ew.
game.
It's
See?
the chicken
That's
wing
my
Air
Ew.
game.
Jordans.
If
Ew.
you want to take it there,
You
I'll take you
nasty,
there.
bro. You nasty.
Damn. Yo, didn't Rap buy Air
Yeah,
Jordans like
but
in Christmas time or
it's all
something?
good fun.
Yo, Rap, what's up with them Air Jordans, man? Yo, Furious, I actually got some Jordans on me right now. I'm not
Have
gonna
you?
lie.
What mode? What mark are they? Mark 1, 2,
I
3,
don't
4,
even know,
5.
man. They're like yellow and shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Yellow. I've never, no cap. I've never owned a pair of Jordans. I was always been an Adidas.
Now, what you
Adidas.
gotta do
What
is
you
you
guys
gotta hit the
call it?
outlet.
That you
You
went
gotta
to
hit
the
that
attic?
Air Jordan
What?
outlet.
I'm on that. I've always been on my Run DMC. I've always
No,
been that
Say it
you're,
Run
again.
you're,
DMC
you're
type
Say
of
nothing but
nigga.
it
You know what
again.
I'm saying?
a
Yo,
skinhead.
Say it again.
Furious is an
You're
OG.
nothing but
Furious
Say
is
it
an
again.
OG.
I'm a LL
a
Cool
skinhead.
J.
Say
No,
it
I'm a
again.
don't
Run
lie.
DMC
Don't
type of
lie.
What
nigga.
brand?
You know
Say
what
it
I mean?
again. What brand you? Say it again. What brand you buy?
Adidas. That's what we call it. Adidas.
I did
You
that.
are a Doc Martin. You wear Doc Martens and you have a skinhead.
I did that.
Yeah, I'm fucking on my I'm on my Run DMC. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm on
I did that.
No,
That's how
you
they
wear
say it
Doc
over there.
Martens and you wear
Adidas.
suspenders. You're a
I
skinhead.
did
You are
that.
romper
It's
stomper. Is what you are.
Adidas.
You
Yeah,
are
well, I'm
romper
European,
stomper.
so
Good,
I know
You
what
good.
are
I'm saying.
Okay,
romper
good.
stomper.
Adidas.
Is what you are. Romper stomper.
I did that.
Doc Martens,
I did
steel
that.
toe boots, and red suspenders.
What do you guys say? How
With
do
a
you guys
skinhead
say
is
it?
what you are. You're a
Huh?
skinhead, bro. You're a skinhead.
How do you
You,
say it
you,
then,
I did
Adidas?
that.
Hey, John,
I
you'll give
did
me there, I
that.
think.
Punch, how do you
Yeah.
say it in New York?
Adidas.
Adidas. Oh yeah, I know. So we say Adidas. Adidas
You
or
sound like a
Adidas.
robot when you say that. That's why. Say it again.
Yeah, but you on your Nike. Yeah. Nike's American. I was on the European. Football street fucking trainers. Adidas. You know what I'm saying? Like the Gazelles, the Sambas, that sort of shit.
How old are you?
Right?
Yeah, how old are you? Yeah, you.
Fucking, are you a detective?
Not because earlier you said that you were old school. You old school.
he is a
Hey?
skinhead.
You don't gotta
Listen,
say your
listen to
age
me.
or
Listen to me
what's the
well.
age range.
Hey,
Like what's
Punch, bro.
your all right, better. What's your era? Like what's your era
Are
of
you a detective or something?
You're a
How old are
could
skinhead.
you?
be.
How tall are you? You know,
You
what
I
are a
could
color are
be.
you?
skinhead.
You're fucking hell.
All right, if
Are
you don't
you
want to
You
answer, that
are a
means you're
are
skinhead.
you
ugly.
this?
So
Are you that?
I don't know why that's a tough question to answer.
You know what I'm saying?
You sound like you in your 60.
Fucking hell. I'll get there one day. One day I'll get there.
You
Hopefully.
sound like AI. Like you sound like a robot.
Hopefully. I sound AI. I'm hopefully I put it that way. I'm young enough to put a fucking good ass beating on you. That's what it is. So get your ass to London, shake up, and
What's the next?
fucking grow some
Now
balls.
I'm gonna go to London. What's the next big fight?
Grow some fucking balls, and I'll put my six
I'll
foot
put it
three
this way. I'll
ass
put it
on you.
this way. I'm gonna go to London. No, not London. Well,
You've
wherever
got
the fight
surely
is.
you've made enough
If
money to come to
If
London.
Josh Kelly fights Conor Ben, I'm out there.
Yeah, come to London, and I'll meet uh,
You're gonna
meet you
shake
in
my hand and
London,
want a picture.
and
Shut up.
I've
You're
always
gonna
said it
want a
to you,
picture
Punch.
and shake
I'll
my
meet
hand.
you in
And you're
London.
gonna offer me
Hold on
a
a
beer.
minute, Punch. I'll meet you in London. I'll take your cap off you. I've always said this to you. I'll take your cap
You
off you,
think you're John
and
Fury?
you won't do
Hey,
anything
hey,
about it.
John Fury. Big John Fury.
Yeah.
That's what
What
you
you
are.
what you gonna do?
Think you're
What
an
you gonna
idiot
do
like
when you see me
Big
in
John
London? What
Fury.
you gonna see me in
I'll
London? You be
take
like,
your cap
Punch, how
off
you
you,
doing, Punch?
and you won't
Do
do
you want to
anything
drink?
about
Do
it.
you want to go to the pub? That's what the first thing you're gonna
To
do.
the
You're gonna
pub,
offer
yeah,
me a
for some
drink.
moonshine. Yeah, we'll have a few beers at the pub, but I'll
See,
still nick your cap off you, and you won't do anything about it. Trust me, you in my hood.
nah, you ain't got no hood.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Hey,
I will not be scared.
don't be scared, my friend. Fucking
I will
Andrade.
not be
Bring
scared
Andrade with
of
you.
you. I will
Bring
not be
Andrade.
scared of
Andrade
you.
fucking.
It's
I
hard to
can't
be
believe you're
scared.
still
It's hard
capping
to be
for
scared with
Andrade.
somebody that talk like
Come
that.
on, my friend.
Wha-
You
I will
crazy.
pull your cup.
There isn't
Come
a
to
world
London,
that
and I
nowadays
will
where
show you
Andrade is
who I
relevant.
am.
He's not
Come to
relevant
London.
anymore. He
You
ain't
will not.
relevant anymore. They're into a world. You need to choose another guy.
You
Punch.
have to
If
choose
if
what
you want if you want to live, I can let you in on a few British fighters you can start capping for.
what.
That's if
I've
you
been
want to
talking
go
about.
British.
Hey
But
yo, I've been talking about.
if you want to keep
Hey yo, I
taking the
sound like a
heartbreaks in
genius with
America,
Josh Kelly.
that's
Hey yo,
your
Josh
choice.
Kelly just hit me. Matter of fact, Josh Kelly
I'm
just hit
just
me up
saying
right now.
because you be
Josh Kelly
taking
just.
hella heartbreaks in America. But if you want some of that English fucking, I can put you
Hey
up
yo,
on
I
a
was the
few
only
English
one.
fighters. But
I was the only
maybe you
one in
might
Watch
start
ABC
winning.
that showed that predicted Josh Kelly, bro. And I said 7 years, 6 years ago that Josh Kelly gonna fight Jerome Booth, and it's a watch it happen.
The UK be taking Ella titles for a small island like this. There's only 70 million population here. You
What are you
you
talking
guys
about?
got nearly 300 million.
What are you talking about?
Well, we're talking about there's more fighters in America fighting than in England.
Yes.
So
What?
we punching above our weight, so to speak. You guys are punching under your weight. Yeah,
But what are you
you
talking
can't
about?
carry the
Why?
bag.
What's you're referring to? What are you talking about?
I'm referring to that you guys can't make it happen like that anymore.
Make it what
You ain't got
happen?
the bag anymore. The fights are not in Las Vegas anymore.
Well, there's going
Yeah,
to be a
not
Vegas
as
fight
much.
this weekend with Ryan Garcia versus Mario Barrios.
Yeah, 50% of the fights, but it used to be
Well,
100%
that's what you
Vegas.
just said that we're not going to have no fights in Vegas. We
You know,
are. We
that is a
are.
way that isn't as
But
exaggerated
we
way of
are. You're
saying
lying.
it. But you ain't got as many in Vegas as you used to. That's what I'm trying to refer. You ain't
But
got
we
as
have a
many as
great
you
fight.
before it was all Vegas, 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 Vegas. Vegas
But
now you do
before that,
realize is
before Vegas, it was
bankrupt.
Atlantic
You
City.
do realize that Vegas is bankrupt, don't you,
Who
right
cares
now?
about Vegas? We have New York
Well,
City.
exactly, because
We have New
it's
York City.
London,
We have
it's
Shakur Stevenson and
because
Teofimo
it's
Locusville.
all about London and fucking
It's
Saudi
London.
Arabia.
Yeah, but
Wembley and
if
Riyadh.
Yeah, Wembley and Riyadh, that's where it's at. Vegas now is like a lost
Yeah.
fucking
to
desert
be
now.
honest, I'm happy I don't have to go to Vegas. I think that Vegas is one of the most
They reckon they're turning
I
Vegas
think
into a.
Vegas is
They're
one
going
of
to
the
turn
most
Vegas into
overrated
a
cities in
cemetery.
America.
There's going to be a cemetery,
So,
Vegas.
can somebody explain to me
Cemetery.
how Tyson Fury is a bum, but Andrade is this world beater? Can somebody explain the logic
Tell
of
I
him,
that?
Big
truly think,
Justice.
but
No,
I
I just
truly
want to hear what's the explanation for that. Can somebody explain that to
I
me?
truly think
I'm
that
listening. I'm
Vegas is the
all
most
ears.
overrated city in America. So if the fights don't have to be in
No, no, no,
Vegas,
no,
I
no.
don't give a damn.
If Tyson Fury is a bum, what the fuck is Demetrius Andre
I don't
then?
know who called Tyson Fury bum. I don't know who you're speaking of. Who you speaking to?
I'm speaking to your wife.
No, she's in the
No,
bedroom
but
right now.
seriously, I'm talking about Coach Eddie. Where the fuck is that fake coach? That Temu version
Some
of a
dude on
coach.
here.
What's those
Bro,
profanities
listen. If
from?
this guy is able to be a coach in America, it's no wonder American heavyweights suck ass.
But
If he's an
what's with the
actual coach,
profanities,
if
son?
that guy is
Hey,
an actual coach,
if you
it's no
guys can
wonder that
if you
American
guys
heavyweights
control,
suck
we
ass.
control. If you
Yeah.
control me, I
It's
control you. I
Hey
control you.
no,
DJ,
Stop
what's up,
crying
bro?
about
What's
it.
up, DJ?
yeah, I'm not
I
surprised that
control.
the American heavyweights are terrible.
Justice,
I mean, this guy is
Justice,
coaching them. The Temu version of a fucking coach.
Yes, but the UK heavyweights are terrible too
Yeah,
because they
yeah,
can manage to
How are
uplift the
they
boxing
terrible?
world.
How are
They
they
said
terrible if they are running boxing?
wherever the heavyweight goes, boxing goes. If
It's
you have
British heavyweights
control of
and
the heavyweight,
Eastern European heavyweights running boxing for over 25 years now.
That's
It's
because
2
they don't play.
decades.
They don't
It's
play
2 decades
basketball.
of
They
Eastern
don't play
European
basketball or
and British
football.
heavyweight
Is the
boxing.
weakest, sir. Why do
They
they say
don't
that
play
this era of
basketball or
heavyweight?
Yeah,
football.
but
That's
it's
Why
only
why.
do they
weak in
say that this
America,
era?
sir. It's not weak in the rest of the world. America
Yes,
is not
so
the
so
world,
uplift the
sir.
sport of boxing then.
Nobody
Worldwide.
cares about your country anymore. You're irrelevant
Worldwide.
in
No, I'm
heavyweight
not
division
talking
for
about
2
my
decades.
country,
You guys are
Bastards.
irrelevant for 2 decades.
Bastards,
I'm
I'm
not
not
talking
talking about
lower
my
weights.
country. When we
Nobody
have
talks
the
about lower
American
weights. We are
heavyweight,
talking heavyweight division, sir.
worldwide, boxing was worldwide.
No, boxing is worldwide now too,
No, it's
dummy.
not. No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
Usyk would
Everybody knows
walk
about
around the
Usyk
streets in
except
Times
stupid
Square. Nobody
Americans.
knows the bloody man.
Everybody knows about Usyk, dummy,
Nobody
except
knows him
stupid
in Times
Americans.
Square, bastard. No
Only
one.
Americans don't
No
know
one know
because they don't
him.
care about
I've
foreign
seen
athletes.
AJ
Tyson
with
Americans
Strong,
don't
Shakur.
care
isn't he?
about the sports they
Nobody
suck
knows him. They
in.
know him now
Tyson
because
Fury
of
has an
Americans
American
football.
don't care
trainer.
about the
Shut
sports they are
up.
terrible
Nobody
in.
knows
Tyson
your
Fury has an
pathetic
American
ass.
Americans don't
trainer.
care about soccer because
Chisora
Not
they
said
suck in
this.
anymore.
Fury
soccer.
Not
has
Americans
anymore.
don't
Knows
care
Not
about
him.
heavyweight
anymore.
division because they have no
Tyson
heavyweights.
Fury has
But
an
rest of
American
the world
trainer.
cares.
Nobody
Not
knows
anymore.
this
America is
guy.
not the
Who is
world, bro.
Dillian
It's
White
one
here?
country. So
Who
stop
is
fucking
who
spreading that
is
bullshit propaganda here.
who is Chisora? I saw him in 34. Nobody said nothing to him.
Chisora has better resume than Wilder.
Please,
That's
sir,
the
he's
tragedy.
nothing.
A
He's
fucking
garbage in
journeyman from
America. He's a
UK has a
bum.
better resume than
He's a
Wilder. That
bum
tells you a
like
lot.
he is
That
a
tells you
bum
a
in
lot how
America.
terrible
He's a
American
bum in
boxing is.
America. Sorry, we don't want him. We don't
He's
need
bum in
him.
America. Then
He's a
what the fuck
bum.
is
He's
Wilder then?
garbage.
What
He's
the fuck
garbage.
is Wilder
He is
then?
going to be a
Chisora
future Hall
has
of
better
Famer.
resume than him.
Future
Chisora has
Hall of
better
Famer,
wins than
sir.
Wilder. What's
Future
Wilder's
Hall of
biggest
Famer,
win?
sir.
Joe
Yeah,
Joyce's
he had a
bigger win
he had
than
a
Luis
better
Ortiz
resume at
and
losing
Bermane Sever.
fights.
Future Hall of Famer, sir.
Joe Joyce is a better win than Bermane
Nobody
Sever.
knows them. They
That's
can't
all
move
I
the
know.
needle worldwide in boxing because
Nobody
the
knows
Americans,
Wilder outside
we have
USA
the
either.
world speaking of boxing. When
Wilder
Mike
was
That's the
fighting
fact.
Tyson,
in Wilder was
Holyfield,
fighting in
Journey's a
Riddick
Alabama.
bum.
Bowe, George
Wilder was fighting
Foreman,
in
we
Alabama,
have the
Tuscaloosa,
world.
Alabama, city nobody cares
We
about.
have the world
That's where
speaking about
Wilder fought.
boxing. You guys are
Wilder
UK.
fought majority of
Even
his
Turkey,
fights in Tuscaloosa,
even Turkey
Alabama, irrelevant
himself,
city
even
that
Turkey
nobody cares
himself
about.
said that boxing needs an American
That's why it
Joshua
heavyweight.
was
fought at
called the
Fuck
Wembley.
it.
Alabama Slammer.
Fury
Even
fought at
Alabama
Wembley.
Slammer.
fuck
That's fine.
it. Even Turkey said that they need an American heavyweight because you guys cannot
Yeah,
cut.
but Turkey is a cuck. I don't care what that cuck has to
Oh,
say.
then you're a cuck too,
He's a
bitch.
cuck. Turkey is
You're
a cuck.
What is
He
a
likes
cuck?
BBC.
It sounds like a good word. What's a cuck?
Yeah. No, I'll explain.
Explain, sir.
That's a man that likes to share women with other guys.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, oh, that's great. I mean, I like to share women with other guys. I mean, I like whores. What about you? You don't like whores?
Yeah, but Turkey obviously likes to share his wife with the BBC guys. That's why
Hey,
he's
that's okay.
cocking for them so much.
Hey, that's okay.
Have you
Why
ever
not?
noticed how Turkey?
Women
Have you
are
guys?
women
No,
are
but
for
serious question.
pleasure.
No,
You got to
Furioso. Have
keep
you
for
ever noticed?
yourself.
Have you ever noticed, Furioso? Have you ever noticed how Turkey never pushes any Muslim fighters? For example, he's never pushing Kabayel, which is more
He
close to
is
him
Muslim.
culturally speaking. Culturally
Look.
speaking.
Hey, look. First of all, you were cooking with Wilder's resume. Like Chisora does have a better
Yeah.
resume than Wilder. That's crazy.
No, but
this coming from American. But look,
No,
Turkey
that's
does push.
true. He has.
Yeah, no, it is true.
No, but G1.
Huh?
G1, can I say something, bro?
Yeah.
Isn't that a bit suspect how Turkey is literally cucking? He's cucking for these Americans, but he's not supporting his own kind.
Well,
he never pushed Kabayel. He never pushed Kabayel, bro.
Well, I
and
don't
Kabayel is doing well. He has 4 or 5 wins in a row.
I don't know about Kabayel. I don't know about Kabayel, but he does have some Muhammad dude signed that's fighting on this Ryan card. He's been very active. Like every Riyadh card he's fighting. Like he's signed to Turkey. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you notice
Muhammad the guy with the poofy hair?
Yeah, but did you notice he never said we need an Arab champion? Isn't that a bit suspect? For me, that's a definition of a cuck. For me, that's a definition. He's a self-hating cuck. Turkey is a self-hating Arab cuck.
But what heavyweight or Arab is
Oh
there?
man, this dude crying, man. This dude not come up here crying,
No,
dog.
I'm
Stop.
speaking the truth. You just don't like
Stop
hearing the truth.
crying,
I'm
man.
speaking the truth. I'm not crying.
You just
Turkey is a
hating,
cuck. He's a
you
cuck.
just hating on the black man,
He's a
brother. That's all
self-hating
that
Arab
is.
cuck.
Man,
That's a
fuck the
fact.
black man. Fuck every man.
Listen, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. I even hate my own people. They are scumbags too. Listen, Kurgovic is Croatian like me. He's a scumbag. Kurgovic is a scumbag too.
that's what these people don't understand. They hear me say fuck the black man and they get all sensitive, but they don't understand. I'm saying fuck everybody, fuck race. We're humans,
Exactly.
nigga.
Fuck white man too. Fuck Arab man. Fuck Chinese man. Fuck all of them. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Coach Eddie.
It sounds good, but we know.
Yeah, it sounds good because it's true. I don't care about race shit. Nobody cares about race shit. It's 2025. Nobody cares.
Only dumb motherfuckers that are stuck on dumb shit worry about race, bro. There's bigger issues.
Exactly.
Hold on a minute, guys. Fuck the race thing. There isn't a world where Andrade is relevant. That's the real matter.
There's bigger things to worry about. You got fucking all these people eating babies, and you worried about what color you are. You dumb motherfucker.
This dude, you are so intelligent.
Where is Andrade's career
You have a
at?
colorful language, sir.
Nobody's able to answer my question. Where is Andrade's career at? Please,
what career? What career?
Good subject. Let's talk about the Meets Andre.
Someone help me with that question. Where is his career?
Man,
you won't find it. You won't find it, sir.
Damn, I like the way that when he
so why is there's so much talk of so much relevancy on Andrade? He ain't relevant. He's finito.
But Furioso, he should only blame himself, bro. Andrade should only blame himself at the end of the day.
Self-perpetrated, but he was content all along because he got hella money. He made about $12 million. This guy,
hey, yo, Coach,
for holding a title
back,
for
nothing. About Andre. Let them
He's always blaming the other people. That's a victim fucking mentality. You know, it's a Canelo's. It's a
out of that $12 million fucking dollars, he hasn't given fucking Punch Drunk a single penny.
Well,
bro, as you said it yourself, he was satisfied. He was satisfied fighting these bums for $10 million. He was satisfied with that. You said it yourself, Furios.
He didn't even send him any obrigado tax. Nada.
The thing is,
no obrigado.
Gave me money.
Nada.
Boo Boo has promised Punch a date, but he hasn't delivered it yet. So he's still going hard. He's still going hard. He's still going hard.
You need to start taxing these motherfuckers.
The date will come.
You need to start taxing him.
I went on a date with Canelo.
The date will come.
Yeah.
No, I went on a date with Canelo.
Tyson Fury is a bum.
That's why he ain't had no legs fighting Bud.
Tyson Fury is a bum.
I had a date with Canelo. He ain't had no legs.
No, but listen, let's say, hypothetically speaking, let's say Canelo ducked Andrade. Let's say that's true. Did fucking Charlo brothers, did Jacobs, did Lara,
how come none of them
did Golovkin, did all of those guys ducked Andrade? That sounds like a conspiracy tinfoil nonsense to me. I don't know about you guys. That's how that sounds.
Clown, they offered Charlo $7 million to fight. He turned it down. So keep on pushing.
So all of them rejected Andrade. That's what you really believe, bro. You believe all of them ducked Andrade. All of them.
So fucking delusional as a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying for you. So this is a tinfoil conspiracy nutcases, bro. It's a tinfoil conspiracy.
I don't know where they pull these from.
That shit's a lie. Boo Boo was getting $2.5 million for fights. Boo Boo was getting $2.5 million for fights, but they offered Charlo $6 million. Shut the fuck up.
All of them.
Come on, you're talking shit.
Those are the facts. Deal with it. Those were the facts. Charlo was offered $7 million. Those are the facts, nigga. Those are the facts that Al Heyman advised a lot of guys to turn down a lot of money. Those are facts.
Andrade was found guilty of never wanting to fight a real fight.
Demetrius
He only fought a real fight when he had to. When he had to, which was Benavidez. When he had to. And what did he do? He checked out.
That man is guilty as charged.
Demetrius was negotiation with Plan, and Plan pulled out to fight Resendiz and then got knocked out.
Yep, Caleb Plant's a hype job, no doubt. All facts.
The only brave fight that you was gonna take was the Billy Joe Saunders one, and I wanted that to happen. I was pissed off.
Billy Joe Saunders was gonna get knocked smooth out.
I wanted that fight.
But Furioso, they said a few days ago that even Saunders ducked Andrade, bro. They said a few days ago that Saunders ducked Andrade also.
Oh yeah, everybody's ducked Andrade.
Everybody ducked
Yeah,
him.
he did duck Andrade.
Andre
He took
Ward.
drugs. He failed the drug
There
test.
you go, bro. That's what
Yeah,
they believe in. This is insane,
he
bro.
failed the
This
drug
is fucking
test.
insane.
Even
He's the
Floyd
most
He failed the
ducked
drug
Mayweather
fighter
ducked
test.
him.
in
Even Floyd
fucking.
Did
Mayweather
Billy
ducked him.
did Billy Joe Saunders fail the drug test? Yes or no? Did he fail the drug test?
Okay, and how is that
Now
related to
answer the
ducking?
question, brother. Answer
He
the
did.
question.
He did. And how is that related to
Okay,
ducking?
then.
That
Thank
doesn't
you.
mean he
What
ducked.
the fight?
That
What the
doesn't mean
fight
he ducked
signed,
him because
sealed, and
he failed a
delivered?
drug test.
I wanted
That
that
means he's a
fight
drug
to
cheat.
happen.
He's a coward. That's what that
Yeah,
means.
he's a drug cheat, but that doesn't mean he ducked.
He is
It's
a
not
drug
that simple. What kind of a logic? What kind of a fucked up logic is that?
He ducked because then
I
he
wanted
He
wrestled
that
ducked
fight to
because he
168.
happen.
was on
I
because he
wanted.
was on fucking juice. Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah,
Are
he
you
ducked.
Jesus
listening
He
to
fucking
got
Christ!
yourself?
These
scared. He
people
got
are insane.
scared. He got scared. He used
Yeah,
fear
sure,
words.
buddy.
He got scared.
I hella wanted that fight. That was going to
Hey,
be a good fight. I was
hey,
pissed off when they pulled
Andrade
out.
is the most ducked fighter in history, man. He's
Oh
ducked.
my
He
god, the
got ducked by
Bro,
crazy
he's more
everybody.
duck than
guy is the
Charlie Burley.
most
He's more
Tell
duck
him.
than Charlie Burley.
it's
Charlie Burley is
crazy.
nothing compared to
He's
Andrade,
the
bro.
most ducked fighter in history, bro.
It's unbelievable. The resume. Do you know what? Hey, hold on a minute. Okay,
Okay, bro.
Dick Justice, hear this. Andrade's got the best resume in world boxing history on just fighters who have ducked him. If you write them all down
Yeah.
according to these guys,
So
it's
let's write him down. Yeah.
basically all
So let's.
the guys of the past 20 years.
Yeah. So
Those
let's
are the
write him down.
facts.
Okay. So
Oh,
unification.
Canelo
You know what
Andrade
else?
ducked.
You
Alvarez
know what
turned
else
down
are they
$40 million.
hiding?
Undisputed with
You know what else,
Canelo Alvarez
Furioso?
ducked.
Andre
There is
Ward,
something
Canelo
else they
Alvarez
don't want
turned
to
down
mention.
$40 million.
There is
Canelo,
something else
everybody.
they don't want to
Triple G
mention
ducked.
either. They don't want to mention that he had a very, very close fight against Vanis Martirosyan. A lot of people thought that Martirosyan actually
Good fighter,
won
and
that fight.
Olympian too. Good
And
fighter, and
also
Olympian.
Matt Korobov is basically a C or even a D level fighter.
Yeah, he was going
Alvarez
hella
was
dry.
Matt
life and death
Korobov,
with
a lot
Lower.
of people
He
think
went
Matt
life and death
Korobov at
with
least
Lower.
deserved a draw against Andrade.
Canelo lost to
DJ.
Island Lower. He lost to Island Lower.
DJ,
Go
Martyr
ahead,
Rosen.
go ahead.
Hey, DJ, Martyr Rosen's his best win. And look how long ago that was. Look how many
And
years
he
ago that
barely
was.
won that, bro. He barely won against Martirosyan, and he barely won against Matt Korobov. Matt fucking Korobov, bro.
The thing
Matt
is,
Korobov is a D level. He's not even a C level. He's a D level.
Canelo Alvarez. Canelo been cherry picking his whole career. Canelo Alvarez is the ultimate cherry picker.
Andrade was happy to take that side money and let the other guys get the gigs. It's as simple as that. He
What
was
side?
content
What
with
side?
that.
When he took
He
a
never
side.
challenged himself. He never wanted to.
Nah, they didn't challenge him. The most duck fighter in
Yeah,
the history of
exactly.
boxing.
He didn't have that fire
Look
in
at
the
Jamal.
heart.
Look at
like
Jamal
he did how
Charlo's
he did.
resume. Look at
He
Jamal
didn't have
Charlo's
the fire
resume.
in the heart. He
Look
didn't.
at Jamal Charlo's resume. Look at Charlo's resume.
It's
Look at Jamal's resume.
it's funny because you guys, Punch Drunk and Coach Eddie, you guys talk about Andrade in the amateur circuit. You know, you guys say he was so great, but no one cares about the amateur circuit. You only care about it when y'all talk about Andre. If we bring up Loma, let me finish. Let me finish, man. Let me finish,
bro.
Let me finish, bro. Let me
Bro,
let me
amateur and
finish.
professional boxing, two different things,
Let me
bro.
finish. Let me
yeah.
finish.
Go ahead, bro.
If we bring up some of the greatest amateur fighters of all time, Loma, Regendow, Teofilo Stevenson, you
Man, we
guys say
talking
they
about
don't
what
matter.
happened in the pros.
They don't matter.
The man got ducked in the pros.
Hey man, why don't y'all let him speak, man? Y'all been up here for hours.
He's lying, bro. We gonna let this man sit up here and cap, bro.
No, I'm not capping because you guys want to talk about how great Andrade was as an amateur.
Bro, Bobby Harrison was great as an amateur. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean
Nobody
shit.
said anything about amateurs.
Hey, coach, was you not the same one that said, "Oh, Crawford said how good he was in the amateurs"? But y'all don't care about the amateurs though. Y'all only care about it when y'all talk about
Canelo duck the man or not? Did Canelo duck him or not?
Y'all only care about the amateurs when y'all talk about Boo Boo.
Answer the question.
If I bring up any other amateur fighter, y'all gonna say
I ain't trying to hear all that, brother.
He never ducked him. Andrade never earned that fight.
Did Canelo
Andrade never fought anybody relevant. That's why Canelo didn't fight.
Canelo duck him?
It's simple as that.
Yeah, he didn't want to be undisputed at middleweight. He was scared.
$40 million. Explain that to me. Explain it to me. Give me an answer. $40 million. Why did Canelo turn down $40 million?
You heard that on YouTube, bro.
Answer the question.
Hey, Eddie,
answer the question.
Eddie, you heard that on YouTube, bro.
Answer the question.
You heard that on YouTube, bro.
Answer the question.
When did Canelo ever get offered $40 million?
Answer the question. Eddie Hearns offered him $40 million. Answer the question. Those are the facts.
Yeah, okay, give us an article. Post that article, I will believe you. Where is the article? Where is the article? Post the article in the chat.
Hey, coach.
Answer the
why
question.
did Eddie say he lost money on Andre? Why did he say that?
No, that's not the question. The question
No,
was
post the article in the chat. You may be lying. You may be lying.
You be quiet, man. I'm talking.
The question doesn't suit you, does it?
Tell me why Canelo turned down $40 million to fight Demetrius Andrade.
Keep
Tell
on
me.
him 150 on there. Why did he lose money, Eddie Hearn? Why?
No. See, y'all trying to move the goalpost. Answer the question. The question at hand was.
Eddie said that he lost money with Andre. Put the link in the chat.
And you know what? Eddie Hearn also lost money with Canelo Alvarez. Those are the facts. They lost their money. They signed Canelo Alvarez.
Shalom, my brother. Everybody making great points. Shalom, my great brother. Shalom, great brother. Y'all been arguing all morning long. Come, just let each other talk. Y'all got great points, bro.
Steady on, Ben. Steady on, Ben.
Y'all got great. All y'all got great points. Just give me a minute, King. Give me a minute, King. But all y'all got great points. Y'all, I've been listening since late last night. Sun up in the States. I'm telling y'all cooking, bro. And I love all y'all energy. I had smoke with a whole bunch of y'all on this panel. But that's not neither here nor there. But y'all made a great point. Give me 2 minutes. I promise you I'll make it real brief. Y'all say where boxing is at today. Is it in the UK or is it in the States? I think they need a tag team, Kings. I'm calling all y'all Kings. I think what they need to do right now, because the States bullshit. Y'all been making great points, but the points y'all been missing, this PBC smoke, this Mayweather, the most, this shit should be on the motherfucking every boxing headlines. Is it true? It's the return of motherfucking Earl Spence, and the first thing I got for EJ. Well, you need to open up your books. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, no. I'm gonna keep it. No, bro, I'm gonna keep it where it's at. Cause y'all made great points. Cause right now I'm leaning. Hold on, no. Furioso, give me a minute. Cause I asked for 2 minutes. I don't want no disturbance. You can cook me, I promise. Cause all y'all doing some great job. I'm telling you. But the thing is, right now, UK, and I'm from the States. I'm telling y'all, UK got all the UK popping right now. But that don't mean the States is out of the race, though. We just got some fucked up fighters, whether it be heavyweights. We got some undisputed fighters now. We got some fighters we can put in a race that it shut the shit down. But the business of boxing, which y'all been making that y'all overlooked, though. Where top rank at? Punch? What motherfucking PBC at? Where the entities? Where the big dogs at in boxing to represent this shit, Punch? They gone.
Closed the store. They're out of business.
No.
Turkey took them out of the game.
Out of business.
But y'all have great points. Y'all got great points. But I'm gonna leave y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all with the biggest conspiracy. Yeah. Talk your shit, Furioso. Y'all got great points. But the biggest news in boxing, Punch, is if it's so, what Floyd talking about. They been robbing you. You motherfucker been lying to the people. So if they rob Floyd, Punch, I need EJ to open up his book. Nigga. This what I'm saying. Just think about it. Boy, y'all need to be cooking on. And thank you, Rap, for allowing the most hated up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep doing y'all thing, Punch. Hey, your viewers, they people love you, Punch. Just still be doing what you're doing.
But they deserve the truth.
Shalom, Kings, and I'm out.
But they deserve the truth, Punch. Tell them how Al Heyman a fucking thief, nigga. Shit. Oh, quiet. Yeah, let's move on. Anyways,
he
man.
Moved on.
Fuck, man. See, he made me forget what I was saying. I was about to cook on some shit, man.
What you're saying is that you guys are just hella hyping Andrade. I don't know, a guy that's not irrelevant anymore, and he's going to turn 38 next week.
Yeah, I don't get the.
You know, you need to get. You guys need psychotherapy.
Let's think about it for a second. So a guy, listen, a guy that fought Golovkin. No, listen, the guy that fought Golovkin, the guy that fought Lara, the guy that fought Miguel Cotto, Kovalev, the list goes on and on. Charlo, why the fuck would that guy be scared of Andrade, and he fought all of these guys.
Right
listen, and he fought all of these guys that are better than Andrade. They are better than Andrade. They are more significant. Listen, they are more significant than Andrade. Nobody's gonna remember Andrade in 5 years. In 5 years, nobody's gonna remember Andrade.
So can you ask me why he wouldn't want to face to become an undisputed at middleweight? Why?
Probably because there is no any point in fighting this idiot. What's the point in fighting Andrade? He doesn't bring any money. He doesn't bring any money. It's simple as that.
He didn't have any problem fighting any other guys.
Because other guys deserve it more, you dummy. Other guys deserve it more, you fucking dummy. Other guys actually fought each other, you stupid. You stupid weirdo. You stupid fucking weirdo. These people are fucking stupid, bro. Low IQ retards, bro.
Yildirim deserved it more, yeah?
It's fanboys. They fanboys, aren't they?
They're fucking idiots, bro.
They get a card through the post every month in the fan club, aren't they?
We are talking about middleweight division. You said you are talking about middleweight division. Now you're talking about super middleweight.
Undisputed, so I want to know the guys that deserve.
But you're talking about super middleweights now. You're talking recently. We were talking about middleweight division. You were talking about middleweight division. Now you're changing the goalposts. Now you're changing the goalposts. Now you're changing the goalposts. I said other guys in the middleweight division during that time deserved that fight more than Andrade. That's what I said. That's what I said.
That middleweight ain't shit. That's what you're saying.
Because other guys in middleweight deserved it more than him.
The undisputed though.
The undisputed. The guy that barely beat Martirosyan. Get the fuck out of here. The guy that barely beat Martirosyan and Matt Korobov. Get the fuck out.
All right, so keep the same energy.
Keep the same energy.
That has a potential of undisputed matchup. Keep the same division. Why you wanted to see Dimitri Bivol and Beterbiev? For what?
Because those two guys are obviously the best. They already had resumes. Andrade doesn't have resumes.
Who did he beat?
They already had resumes before they faced each other.
So what? The only one left.
It's not that I don't want to see it. The thing is, Canelo fought that match is useless.
Canelo Alvarez already beat Daniel Jacobs and Triple G. So who's the guy left to become undisputed? You cocksucker.
Okay, everybody fucking conspired against Andrade. Okay, bro. Whatever you say.
What's the fight left to become undisputed?
We already said that it's Andrade.
All right.
But there was no point.
Why you downplaying it? So that's a duck.
Why am I downplaying it? Because he moved up and fought better guys. He moved up and fought Kovalev and Bivol. That's why. He moved up and fought Kovalev and Bivol. That's why. That's why.
Welterweight is a duck. If Earl Spence don't fight Bud Crawford at welterweight,
what did he do after that? What did he do after that? Did he move up and fought Kovalev and Bivol?
Forget about after.
But he fought better guys later on.
Forget about after.
But he fought better guys later on in his career.
You needed to undisputed.
Okay, bro. Yeah.
Hey, Punch, you should be organizing Andrade's fucking retirement party.
Nah, man, I'm talking
because he ain't got a career. I don't know how you're imagining another fight.
You guys just hate
it's
boxing.
a retirement party.
We all want to see Usyk and Tyson Fury, right? For undisputed, or no? Do you want to see the Usyk and Tyson Fury undisputed? Or no?
Yeah, but Usyk and Fury fought relevant people. Who did Andrade fought?
It doesn't
What's
matter.
his biggest win?
You wanted to see
it does matter. It does matter. It does matter.
So you telling me
it does matter?
Right. So we didn't want to see. So we didn't want to see Deontay Wilder versus AJ for undisputed. That wasn't a thing because y'all saying Deontay Wilder didn't fight nobody. So while everybody was begging for AJ and Wilder, why anybody shaming that undisputed never happened? Since y'all say Deontay Wilder ain't never fought nobody, so.
Wait, what are you saying? Deontay fought for undisputed. What are you talking about? Deontay was never undisputed.
Oh, bruh, he only had one belt. AJ had the rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's only one fight left for undisputed is Deontay Wilder and AJ.
And who rejected that fight? You do realize that Wilder rejected $100 million.
My brother, I'm going off of what you're saying. You saying that the Mise-Andre ain't fight nobody, so fuck the undisputed. Fuck Canelo Alvarez striving for undisputed at middleweight because the Mise-Andre ain't fight nobody. You also said that Deontay Wilder never fought nobody, so who cared about the AJ and Deontay Wilder undisputed, right? There's no
yeah, but the difference is Canelo moved up and fought relevant people. He moved up and fought fucking Callum Smith. He moved up. He fought Kovalev. He fought Bivol.
The undisputed is the ultimate in your respective division.
But you said it's all about business. Like a few hours ago, you said it's all about business, right? That's
that?
what you said.
When I said that?
You said that, or somebody else on the panel.
When?
You did say it. You said boxing is about business. So
say
Canelo was a businessman. He
say
moved up and he fought Kovalev and he fought Bivol because they are more lucrative than Andrade. It's not really hard to understand.
No, say something that I said. So I've been talking about undisputed. I ain't never said nothing about no business or nothing like that.
Okay, whatever. Now but I remember, and people in the chat remember literally few fucking hours ago, you were talking about business in boxing. Few hours ago, I don't know which time stamp.
But you're the one that's bringing it up. Who? What did I say?
I'm bringing it up because you're a hypocrite. Now you're saying it's not about business, but a few hours ago you said it's about business.
What talking about? What business we talking about?
Business of Canelo moving up and fighting people that bring him more money. He moved up.
I never said none
and
of that.
he fought Kovalev and Bivol, which bring him more money than Andrade.
I never said none of that.
Okay, you never said that business is important in boxing. Literally a few hours ago you said
none of that. All I said that Canelo Alvarez is duck the undisputed versus Demise Andre. That's what I said.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I mean, if you want to believe it, I'm not going to fucking try to change your opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion.
No?
I don't think he ducked Andrade. I just don't think that. Because why would the man that fought everybody else duck Andrade? It's just stupid. It doesn't make sense.
So you tell me, what is it about Demetrius Andre that you feel like you could keep it real on anything, but you just can't keep it real and say, Canelo ducked Demetrius Andre for undisputed, and he went to fight Kovalev? Just say it.
Yeah, he went to fight better opponent. Is that a duck? Is that a duck? Is that a duck in your opinion?
Did he duck the undisputed? Yes or no? Did he duck the undisputed? Say it.
Okay.
Say it.
No, he didn't because he moved up and fought better guy.
I mean, Andre has done
he moved up and fought better guy. Why would he waste time on Andrade? He moved up and fought better guy. Why would he waste time on Andrade? Why would he waste time on Andrade?
Bro, you could say that. You could say he ducked, but went up to fight Kovalev to become a 3-division world champion. Easily. You could
listen, by your definition, everybody is a ducker because there is no any fighter. No, listen, there is no any fighter. There is no fighter in history that fought everybody. No, I gotta bring this argument up. There is no fighter in history that fought everybody. Find me one fighter in history that fought everybody. Find me one fighter in history that fought everybody.
Say Canelo ducked Demetrius Andre. Say Canelo.
I'm not gonna say it because I don't believe he ducked him. He just moved up to fight better guys.
So
why would he duck him? What kind of danger Andrade presents? What kind of danger Andrade presents?
The undisputed didn't take place.
He didn't stay because there is better opportunity in those higher weight classes. It's simple as that.
Did Jamal Charlo duck Tim Tszyu?
No, he didn't because he fought Canelo.
So if Earl Spence would have gone up to 154, right?
No, I don't think. Listen, I like Carl. I like Carl. I like Carl. But he's always bringing that argument that Charlo didn't want to fight Tszyu. But Charlo fucking moved up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo. So I don't consider that a duck because he moved up to fight even better guy. Same thing with fucking Canelo. He moved up to fight better guys than Andrade. So I don't consider that a duck. Do you understand now?
But he ducked the undisputed.
I mean, if you want to word it that way, there you go.
What I want is what it is.
Okay. Is Charlo a ducker then too? Is Charlo a ducker then too?
Which one?
The one that ducked Tszyu. Supposedly ducked Tszyu. Supposedly ducked.
No.
Wait. How? So you are not keeping it consistent then?
And a duck, he's undisputed. Jamal Charlo is undisputed. That's it. He already done it.
Okay, whatever. Excuses. You're not consistent. You're not being consistent.
Undisputed.
You're not being consistent now. Okay, if he was undisputed, but people, the media were begging for that fight. But he rejected that fight and he moved up to fight Canelo.
Demetrius Andre and Canelo.
Yeah, but he moved up and fought better guys. That's my point.
Demetrius Andre for undisputed at 160.
If you want to believe that he did, go ahead. I don't believe. No, in my opinion, he didn't. In my opinion, he didn't.
Undisputed that he ducked the
In my opinion, he didn't duck him. In my opinion, he didn't duck him. He moved up and fought better guys than him.
Why he didn't duck the undisputed? Why he didn't duck it?
Because they were better, more relevant fights.
Man,
why would he fight irrelevant guy? Irrelevant guy that fucking struggled with Marty Rosen. Who cares? You guys think that undisputed means everything in this world. It means if you are fighting elite opponents, if you are unifying, no, listen, if you are unifying title against elite opponents, it means. But Andrade is nobody. Andrade is a fucking nobody. He's a nobody.
Be quiet, Count Dracula. Be quiet, Count Dracula. We tired of listening to you talk.
Okay, racist. Okay,
quiet,
Mr.
Count
Racist.
Dracula.
Okay, Mr.
Let
Racist.
somebody else talk. You used to be lying too much.
What's lie? What's lie about it? What's lie about it? Why would he fight Andrade when he can move up and fight Kovalev and Bivol, which are 1,000 times better than fucking Andrade?
Okay, you answer my question. Why did
He's Andrade better than Kovalev. He's Andrade better than Kovalev, you jackass. He's Andrade better than Kovalev, you fucking jackass. You stupid motherfucker. You stupid fucking motherfucker. Stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. The fake coach. The fake coach. Who the fuck are you coaching, bro? Who the fuck are you coaching? I want to see your fighters, man. What did your fighters accomplish? They probably got booked by Europeans. That's why you're so salty. That's why you hate white people. Every day, every time you jump on a pedal, it's always, I hate Whitey. I hate Whitey. Tyson Fury is a bum. Usyk is a bum. I hate white so much. Every time you jump on a fucking panel, go cry about racism somewhere else. Nobody gives a shit, you fucking jackass. You fucking victim. Professional victim. Go cry somewhere else. Nobody cares, bro. You can play those race cards with those Western soy boys. I don't give a fuck about what happened 200 years ago. Other people had hard history too. Go cry somewhere else. Nobody gives a shit, bro. Go cry racism somewhere else. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Okay. Okay.
Stop crying, Count
Okay. Fake trainer. Fake coach. Fake coach. Temu version of a coach. Temu coach. Temu coach. Where are your fighters? Are they world champions? I want to see those world champions that you fucking that you were training. Oh please. You got cooked. Yeah. Go cry somewhere else. Go cry somewhere else. Yeah, go cry somewhere else about racism. Nobody cares about racism. It's 2026, son. Nobody cares about it.
Look at Count Dracula.
Yeah, you do racism, more racism.
Count Dracula. Why you
Fury is overrated because he's white.
Count Dracula. Why you crashing out?
Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on a minute, guys. Hey, guys, I've got a question. Hold on a minute, guys. I got a question for the Andrade fans. Can you guys name a time, a specific fight Canelo had where you can say, right, when he fought so-and-so, that should have been Andrade? Give me a specific like that, please.
Matthew Hatton, Liam Smith.
That should have been, you saying then it should have been Andrade, yeah? When it was Liam Smith.
At 154 pounds, that should have been Andrade, yes.
And who was Andrade fighting? Who did he fight? Can you guys remember?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because I don't know exactly the specific time frame.
If I remember correctly.
So you're saying the Liam Smith era. You're saying
Liam Smith inherited I think they fought for a vacant belt, which I think Demetrius Andrade got stripped, and they fought for a vacant belt. He fought Liam Smith, I believe, or could have been Matthew Hatton for a vacant belt. Matthew Hatton came up from 147 pounds. Fought Canelo, but at that time Canelo was a weight bully. He would come in y'all talk about Devin Haney being a weight bully. At the Canelo weight at 155 pounds, Canelo Alvarez would rehydrate up to 182 pounds. When he fought Amir Khan, he was 182 pounds when he fought Amir Khan. That guy had been knocked out several times.
Both of them are weight bullies, Canelo and Devin Haney. So what's your point?
So you're thinking about roundabout when he fought Liam Smith, that should have been Andrade, yeah? Bang on there.
But Furioso, all he's ever fought for was vacant titles his whole career. He never beat a champion and actually took the belt off a champion.
You see, that's why when they made that fucking assessment thing, he has been the guy who's achieved the most for having done the least. That's why.
Canelo Alvarez fought old Shane Mosley. He fought the old small Canelo, Cotto. He fought an old washed up Carlos Baldomir. He fought James Kirkland, who had just got out of prison, who was addicted to crack cocaine. He fought Amir Khan, a guy who had more glass in his chin than a chandelier. He fought guy named Trello, or that freaking Angulo, the dog. That dude was slow as molasses. Canelo's resume is smoke and mirrors, brother.
Yeah, was Callum Smith old? Was Callum Smith old? Was Lara old? Was Danny Jacobs old? What about
Laura
Billy Joe Saunders? Was he old?
Laura beat him. Laura beat Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, you didn't hear Andrade calling out Lara though.
Triple G beat him.
You didn't hear Andrade calling out Lara.
No, I think Triple G beat him in the first fight, but in the second fight, I think.
Hey, coach, why didn't Andrade call out Lara though? Yeah, you can't say nothing now, huh?
No, I can't say
but he's gonna say Lara duck him too, bro. He's gonna say Lara duck him too, bro. It's a never-ending story.
Hey, Dracula, be quiet. Let me talk, man. We heard you talk long enough. Now hold your tongue for a minute, man. Be quiet for a minute.
It just doesn't make sense.
I'm talking to the brother right now. I'm talking to the brother right now. Now the brother asked me a specific question. Now as far as Canelo Alvarez is a cash cow. Canelo Alvarez is able to fight and move however he wanted to. He's a chess piece. Demetrius Andrade didn't have the luxuries. Demetrius Andrade can call out people. That doesn't mean he's going to get the fight. Because Demetrius Andrade is not a big ticket seller. He don't sell tickets. He don't put butts in the seat like Canelo Alvarez. So of course you're not going to get the opportunity that Canelo Alvarez has. Canelo Alvarez is
and why is Canelo
but you never heard him say Lara's name. You never heard him say.
And why was Canelo cash cow? Why was Canelo cash cow?
You never heard him say that.
Because he has a big fan base. He has a big fan base.
And what else? What else? Why else is he a cash cow? Because he actually fought relevant people. But you don't want to mention that part. You don't want to mention that part, right? Because that doesn't fit your silly narrative.
No,
Canelo is a cash cow because he fought relevant people that actually meant something in boxing.
You don't know anything about boxing. You don't know anything.
You don't know shit about boxing, son. How did he become a cash cow then? So he became a cash cow all of a sudden, right? He just fell from a fucking sky. He didn't earn it, right? He didn't earn the cash cow status. He just fell from the sky. Magically fell from the sky, right? Yeah.
Count Dracula.
Yeah, the Count Dracula. That's all you have, bro. So he earned his status magically. He fell from the sky, right?
Fan base, the Canelo fan base.
These people are retarded, Furioso. You listen to this. These people are retarded.
Well, everybody's got their gravy, aren't they? And their gravy is that gravy. So, but the fact is, Canelo, he's got the fan base, so he was a cash cow. So, yeah, he's going to move and shake how he wants, just like Floyd did, just like everybody else did in the heavyweight history.
But Furioso, how did he gain fan base? How did he gain that fan base?
Hey? By fighting.
How did he gain that fan base?
Building champions.
Because he got the push. That's
because he fought champions, right? Because he fought great competition. He fought great competition.
The question you need to ask is, why did he fight champions? Why did he get the opportunity?
Because he's the A side and he can get the chance to. That's boxing.
Because they seen it.
Yeah. So the thing is, hold on a minute. So the thing is, you can say, yeah, Canelo ducked Andrade. Okay, then. But are you all saying that all the other guys in the roster of boxing at the time ducked Andrade? GG.
Yep.
That's just too much.
Exactly.
That's too much. That's too many loopholes. Too many.
And I also want to know how many top 10 contenders Andrade fought.
To avoid, you'd get caught.
How many top 10 contenders Andrade fought? That's what I want to know too. Put the champions aside. Fuck the champions. How many top 10 contenders Mr. Andrade fought?
How many washed up past your prime fighters did Canelo fight?
Yeah, well, listen how he doesn't want to answer that question.
No,
because I got him.
Because what happened, dude? He was on a hell of a nice contract, and Eddie Hearn just kept him on the sideline, just fighting the rest, while the other guys fought for the best.
Bro, if you look at Andrade's resume, it's full of D-level opponents.
Hold on a minute.
Furioso. Yeah, go ahead, go.
The Canelo, Jacobs, Charlos, and all them guys, they were fighting for the fights and having the fights. And, Andrade was put on the sideline not because he was scary. It was because he was content to be on the sideline and watch these guys fucking make the big fights like that. He wasn't that fucking... I've never seen him... He was all talk, Andrade. He didn't have the will he supposedly makes out he did.
No, I just wanna find out the information. How many top 10 contenders did Andrade beat? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, nobody's. He just
okay.
Count
Dracula, I have a question for you, Count
But
Dracula.
he's gonna say all top 10 contenders duck him too. He's gonna say all top 10 contenders duck him also. That's his argument.
Andrade's only fought D and C contenders.
I got a question for you, Count Dracula. How many small, washed up, past your prime champions did Canelo fight our weight?
A few of them.
Half
but
of them.
Not the entire resume, like you are saying. You're saying entire resume is small, washed up people, which is a lie. Was Jacobs washed up? Was Lara washed up? Was Golovkin washed up? How about Billy Joe Saunders?
That's not the question.
How about Callum Smith? Is he washed up?
Billy Joe Saunders was a hype job. Billy Joe Saunders.
He's not a hype job. Stop, dude. Billy Joe Saunders was highly rated.
Canelo Alvarez put a rehydration clause on Smith. So next question: how many rehydration clauses?
It's always some excuses, bro. It's always some excuses.
How many, Count Dracula? How many rehydration clauses? How many
rehydration? You guys are you trying to rehydrate us now? Are you?
Exactly, they're trying to rehydrate us now.
That's what I'm saying. Because they can't take the heat now. They're trying to.
Am I supposed to be a lawyer? I'm supposed to read these clauses now.
They're trying to rehydrate us on the panel. Look, they're trying to rehydrate us on the panel, trying to get dehydrated.
I'm supposed to be a lawyer now. I need to read the contracts and clauses.
Well, you're smart.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
You got all the answers.
We can only assume. Yeah, we can only assume. Let's and sort of like contemplate. And we don't know. We haven't read the papers. We don't know who was ducking who. We're just riding with your guy. I mean, I ain't got a dog in the fight, to be honest. It's not like
listen, bro. I don't even like Canelo, bro. Listen, Furioso, you know me for years.
You guys have a dog in the fight. I don't even like Canelo. Fans. I ain't got no dog in the fight. I'm just here just to talk boxing and all round thing, yeah. So don't get it twisted. I ain't no big Canelo fucking nut boy or any of or whatever. My guy's long gone. It was Calzaghe. I ain't got a guy now, so
that's what I'm saying, man. These guys think we Canelo fans.
Yeah,
I'm not a Canelo fan at all.
I don't like
Tyson,
Canelo. I like Tyson Fury. He my guy. He my guy. People obviously know me. That's the score, but that's it.
But 150. Do you remember?
I'm not fucking. That's it. Just running, but I'm not here out capping. He got beat to Usyk. I can't be out here capping. It's like you guys got beat down to Benavidez, but you're still talking like he's the bee's knees. He's finished.
That's the problem. They don't keep it real.
That's the problem, innit?
These guys don't keep it real, man.
But their next excuse was Andrade was too small for Benavidez. That's what their excuse was.
Dude, Andrade against Benavidez got exposed. He quit. And
what about Terrence Crawford beating Canelo? What happened there? Explain that to me.
Quit. He's a quitter.
What is there to explain? Explain that to me.
One thing you can't say about Fury, he ain't a quitter. He wasn't put out. He was beat around. He was beat around, but you didn't put him out.
Well, we can say Tyson Fury is a cheater. We can say that. We can say the drug cheat and a cheater. We can say that, right?
But are you really comparing Crawford with Andrade, bro? This is fucking laughable.
Yeah, he ain't a quitter like Andrade. Andrade's a quitter.
Hey DJ, this guy said Andre would beat Terrence Crawford. This guy said,
bro, Terrence Crawford is a legend, just like Canelo is. Andrade will be forgotten in 2 or 3 years. Nobody will remember Andrade. Nobody will remember Andrade in 2 or 3 years. Nobody.
I don't believe you, 50. I don't believe you.
Canelo got beat by a senior citizen.
He said that.
Canelo is a top 10 coach, Mexican of all time.
Hey, coach, you think Andre beats Crawford?
Yeah, 100%.
There you go, bro. These people are delusional. I'm telling you.
These people are crazy, man. They
That's
crazy.
that good moonshine. That's that good moonshine.
The next narrative is gonna be Crawford ducked Andrade too.
That moonshine's got that good yayo. That moonshine's got that. That's that good liquor. Shout out
But listen,
to you.
150. Listen, but do you remember when do you remember when that Mick guy from Scotland, when he was on a panel?
I want to try some of that liquor.
We were talking about Pacquiao. And he was bringing this argument how Pacquiao was never undisputed in some weight class. I can't forget which weight class he was talking about.
Yeah, he was saying that he said that Pacquiao didn't go undisputed. He said he didn't defend his titles like that, and then he was trying to say that he wasn't 8 weight because he fought Ricky Hatton for a ring belt and he fought Marco Antonio Barrera for a ring belt. That's why he said that. But it doesn't matter though. They had the lineal title, and that means they're the best fighter in the weight class. If Pacquiao beat a dude for a random title, no one would have cared. They still would have said he's not A division. They still would have found some way to discredit him. So he can't win either way. You know what I'm saying?
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. What's more important to you, fighting elite opponents all the time or being undisputed?
I got a serious question.
What's more important, being undisputed or fighting elite opponents?
Fighting elite opponents. I got a serious question.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. Canelo didn't fought Andrade, but he moved up and fought way better guys than him, which are Koal and Callum Smith. And Bivol.
I got a serious question.
Terence Crawford won the supermate. He won the super middleweight title from Canelo, right? We all agree on that. Do you think that Terence Crawford beats everybody in the super middleweight division just because he won that title from Canelo Alvarez?
Yeah, that's always a good question. That one is because people be winning a title then fucking off. You can't be like a great, I think that division's weak. I think yes, you would. Yes.
Okay, now do you believe that Crawford himself said he picked on Canelo because Canelo was small? That's one of the reasons why he fought him.
He's 5'7".
That's what he said. Now,
he didn't say that. He didn't say that. That's wrong. He said they're the same size.
He said they were the same. He said it was same size.
Yeah, he said they were the same size.
Now, he did say, hold on. He did say David Benavidez was too big. He said that.
He is.
Now,
I agree with that.
Benavidez was at 168 pounds. Crawford would not fight him because he would say that
is a terrible style for Crawford.
Yeah, okay, that's my point. That's my point. So Terence Crawford can't legitimately campaign at 168 because he's not big enough.
Exactly. That's why he left. That's why he got out of boxing.
Retired, right? That's why he retired. So just because he beat Canelo does not mean he's the best guy in the division.
No, that fight was just for leg.
You can't say that. You can't say that because who was the best guy? Who beat Canelo? Never lost at 168.
But it doesn't matter.
You can't say he wasn't the best guy. He was the best guy. He had all the titles. He had all the titles, and he never lost there.
But the Andrade fans will say he wasn't because Canelo didn't fight him. But Canelo didn't fight Andrade, they say.
Listen up. You can't beat one guy and then claim victory over all of them. You can't do that.
Hey, 150.
You cannot do that.
Because Canelo didn't fight Andrade, I'm talking
about Terence Crawford. I'm talking about Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford can't beat Canelo and then claim victory over all the other guys.
Let me explain why
it doesn't work like that.
And DJ, I'm glad DJ brought up Pacquiao because he beat Marco Antonio Barrera at 126 and he beat Ricky Hatton at 140. They both had lineal titles. Canelo had the lineal title at 168. That means you're the best man. That means you're the best.
But it does not automatically mean that you beat those guys. Hear me out. Does that mean that you automatically beat those guys even though you never fought them?
Yeah, there is. To be the man, you got to beat
them. How can you say that you never fought them? He did not. Terence Crawford did not defend his titles at 168. He had no title defenses at 168. So how can you say just because you beat one guy that you automatically by default beat the other guys? It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, sir. It really doesn't.
Yes, that is an argument, but at that moment in time, you are the guy. until you defend it. Yes, there is that argument. I get what
And
you're saying,
Crawford
dude.
never defended it, so we cannot say he's the
I
best
know
at
what you're saying.
168.
I know what
He
you're
never
saying.
defended the belts.
They say you're a real champion. I get you when you defend it. Yes, but you're still the champ, the guy. Then that
Oh yeah, no
moment in
doubt.
the
In the history book, yes, he's the undisputed super middleweight champion of the world with 0 title defenses. That's what it is. Those are the facts.
But he the guy though.
No, he isn't, because he's retired right now, so he's just a guy in the history book right now.
Yeah, but he's still got a title. He still gets the belt.
Well, he's retired. He got all the accolades. He earned that right to retire. But the facts are that he had 0 defenses at 168. Those are the facts.
He's coming back though, Crawford. Ain't no way he's retired. He's fighting Canelo again. That money's too good. Too good. And the fight's too easy for him. And the money he ain't fucking staying retired with the 150 million on the table. When with the fight against Canelo, you can fight one-handed.
Hey,
literally.
Coach. Where's that guy? Where's the coach at? Coach. I can't hear him no more.
No, but listen,
ahead,
the reason I mentioned Pacquiao is because Mick was saying the same thing as Eddie was. Mick was also saying how Pacquiao never unified. And then when I mentioned to him, but he was too busy fighting these elite Mexicans, you know, he fought Marquez, he fought Barrera, Morales. I mean, what's better out of those two? Is it better to fight legendary Mexicans or to unify and be undisputed against some irrelevant guys that nobody cares about? What's better out of those two?
The legendary fighters every time, every single time.
And that's what Canelo did. He moved up and fought Kovalev and Bivol, which are way better and way more recognized than fucking Bumdrade.
Yes.
I mean, let's keep it real here. If you want to call that a duck, no, listen, just one sentence, bro. Just one sentence.
I'm sorry,
if you want to call that a duck, fine. I don't think it's a duck, but if you want to call it, fine. But that to me, that's just a normal decision. That's a normal business decision because it's more profitable and also it's more prestigious. It's more prestigious to fight fucking Hall of Famer Kovalev and the future Hall of Famer Bivol than fucking Andrade, who didn't beat anybody in fucking how many? 15 years. He didn't fought anybody. Now I'll mute myself.
Hey DJ, Devin Haney fought George Kambosos for undisputed. Nobody cares about that. No one cares about Kambosos, bro.
Exactly. That's my point. But these dummies don't understand, bro.
Kambosos is not a good fighter at all. You know what I'm saying?
They think that every undisputed run is the same. No, it's not. Some undisputed runs are weaker than others.
Exactly. Devin Haney got all the titles in one night. He didn't go from fighter to fighter taking the belt from them. He didn't do that. He just got one shot, beat a guy that's not that good. He beat him with a jab and won.
150. Why didn't Floyd Mayweather ever unify?
No, he did unify. He unified against Pacquiao and Canelo.
There's one thing he didn't
do. He didn't. He didn't go undisputed.
Why was that not possible? Do you think?
I don't think he cared about undisputed, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
Wasn't a big issue then. Do you think?
Yeah. Undisputed at that time and that time in boxing, like 2010. 2009, like 2015, they didn't really care about undisputed like that. That era was kind of, you know, Pacquiao didn't go undisputed either. You know, people criticize them for that, but these guys fought everybody. How can you criticize Pacquiao and Floyd for not going undisputed?
No, Floyd was not. He was not looking undisputed. He was just picking them Latin fighters that had the fan base and putting a beating on them.
Yeah,
that's how you make the money.
Yeah, Floyd only cared about WBC. Floyd only cared about the WBC.
The Latin fan base, that shit's always going to turn up. Always.
No, and also if they want to keep that same energy, they're always saying keep the same energy. I'm just wondering. Does Coach Eddie think that Floyd Mayweather was a cherry picker too? I mean, he thinks that Canelo was a ducker and cherry picker. I'm just curious. Does he think the same about Floyd or no? I just want to hear.
I wanted to ask him, DJ. I wanted to see if he was gonna say, because Shakur Stevenson beat Tio, and Tio was a reigning WBO champ and the lineal champ. So Shakur is the best guy at the weight class. I wanted to see if he said he was going to be the best guy, and I bet you he would have said it. I bet you he would have. I'm almost confident he would say Shakur's the best. But how you gonna say that and say Canelo's not when Canelo never lost at 168? He was undisputed. He had the lineal title. It don't make no sense.
Shakur's not the best because you got other champions out there. See that's
how is Shakur not the best guy though?
Like I said, he don't have all the belts. There's other champions out there. He go collect them belts, then we can talk about it.
He moved up and he beat the best guy at the weight class.
Like I said, just because you beat one guy don't mean you beat all the rest of them. It's other champions.
So no, I understand that, but by your criteria, the ring belt don't matter. Then that's what I'm getting this from you.
No, lineal don't mean anything. Like I said, there's other champions out there. I didn't create this; they created this. Undisputed was created by the sanctioning body. There's other champions out there.
Absolutely. So and I agree with
that. Go out there and beat those other guys, then yes, I can't. In other words, I'm Gary Antoine Russell. I got a belt. I can't say Shakur is better than me. You know why? Because he hadn't fought me yet. Shakur has not beaten me yet. Just like Roy Jones said, he was better than
that's true.
Antonio Tarver. Antonio Tarver said he ain't fought me yet.
So I'm just asking you though. Does the lineal title matter?
Is Roy Jones better than Michalewski?
Yes, I think it does.
I think that
but that's my point, bro. Roy Jones never fought Michalewski. So no, listen. Roy Jones never fought Michalewski. So by his logic, Roy Jones was not the best light heavyweight either because he never fought Michalewski.
Yeah, he never fought Michalewski. Yeah, But at the time, you know, some of these dudes, DJ, you know what they say at that time? They say that the WBO wasn't recognized. That's what people say.
But that's a baloney. They're only saying that because it's Roy Jones.
That's the Roy Jones fanboy. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna say, "Oh, WBO wasn't recognized. Oh, Dariusz Michalewski only fought in Germany. He only fought in Germany." They're gonna say that.
Of course.
They always be saying that bullshit.
Man, these dudes don't even know who Dariusz Michalewski is.
They're hypocritical, bro. They don't.
Hey, DJ, they don't even know who Michalewski is. They don't even know that guy. They don't even know who he is, bro.
I just want to make a statement. When Marvin Hagler was at the middleweight division, there was no doubt that he was the man because he fought all comers. He fought everybody. He cleared out that middleweight division. Just like Bernard Hopkins cleared out the middleweight division.
Yeah, there is. You could say that he did fight.
So that's what I'm saying. Just because you move up and beat one guy, in my opinion, does not mean or that guy until you become a reigning champion when you have multiple title defenses and beat all comers, beat all champions. Then I consider you the best guy in the weight division, not just because you have the ring title.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. I don't look at it. Oh, he's got an undisputed or something. I look at how you fucking did it. What actual caliber you fought and everything. Like you say, Marvin Hagler, Duran. You can say Sugar Ray Leonard also. Them guys, they hella did fight the guys. They fought the best, didn't they? So you can measure that shit up, can't you? Whereas these guys, you can't measure that shit up. The maths, you can't do the maths up because they haven't fought each other. So they ain't giving us that look. We it's bullshit. Literally, ain't giving us that look. These motherfuckers ain't fighting each other. I don't mean to be funny. I'd love to see a Crawford Boots fight. Why not? Or even Virgil. I mean,
listen, by that logic,
in that fight, why didn't get it?
By that logic, Kovalev was never. By their logic, Kovalev was not the best light heavyweight either because he was never undisputed.
Yeah, but I live in a world where boxing didn't give me Crawford Virgil. It didn't give me Crawford Boots. Why didn't boxing give me that? Why did it give me Crawford Canelo?
Because Canelo jumped over that division because it was easier to fight Canelo Alvarez than to fight those young hungry guys.
Beating up on Canelo right now to me don't mean shit. That ship sailed. You feel me?
Yeah, but you gotta be fair. Crawford was all himself too, Furioso. Come on.
I know he was, but that guy looked like we said earlier on. He's really good for his age.
John B. forgot he was 26 years old. Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
He's not an alcoholic.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying that Crawford wasn't in his prime either. So Crawford deserves some. So Crawford deserves some credit for that win.
No, he does.
I'm not saying he beat. I'm not saying he beat prime Canelo, but he deserves credit for that win. Let's keep it fair. Let's keep it fair.
And it's not his fault either that he looked after himself. You know, praise to him for that. I have to, But the fact is,
and also to be fair, the competition wasn't the best, and it's not Crawford's fault that the competition in this era is not exactly great.
That's where I have to measure that. That's why I can never put Crawford in the same breath as them 80s legends. You know,
no, because the competition was better back then.
Different levels.
No, listen, I consider Crawford to be a legend. I consider Crawford to be a legend, but like you said, the competition, the levels are different. The levels are different. I agree.
Crawford's only a legend of his time, but
of course, ever. Compared to 80s, he's not up there.
Yeah, I'm just of his time.
Some people took the win too far, Furioso. Some people took the win too far.
I have a question for the panel. Do you guys believe that Canelo Alvarez would have won the Super 6 tournament?
Against who?
Against everybody in the Super 6.
No. Look. If we're talking all-time season,
maybe. Who was the guys? Let's remember.
Andre Ward,
Kessler, you had Carl Froch. You had Andre Ward. You had Andre Durrell.
No. I think that would be tough.
Arthur Abraham.
Yeah, that was a tough 6. That was.
Ward would beat him.
Yeah, Ward.
I think everybody in that tournament would have beat him. Everybody in that tournament.
No,
not everybody. Not everybody.
I think Canelo would beat them all except maybe Ward. That's it.
Andre Durrell would have beat him.
No.
Arthur Abraham would have beat him.
Canelo is a better boxer than Durrell.
No, Andre Durrell was too big for him. He's too big. Way too big.
No, I think only Andre Ward can beat him. I don't think Froch or Durrell or Artur Abraham Kessler.
Carl Froch would have beat Canelo. Carl Froch would have beat him.
Come on. I like Froch. Froch is one of my favorites, but nah.
Carl Froch would have beat him, bro. I'm telling you.
The Carl Froch that beat Lucien Boutin and all them guys. That guy is dangerous.
I like Froch, but do you think he will beat Canelo?
Kessler would have beaten him. Mikko Kessler would have beat.
I don't think they would have beat Canelo. I think Ward would have.
No, man, Canelo's small, dude. Them dudes are big. Those dudes are real super middleweights. What are you talking about? These guys.
He's more skillful than most of them, except Andrade. He's more skillful than all of them, except Andrade, bro.
He wouldn't have beat those guys.
Not Andrade. I mean Andre Ward.
Andre Ward. Yeah, Ward. Yeah. If we're talking if we're talking all-time 68 coach, no, he don't beat Ward. He don't beat Calzaghe. He don't beat B-Hop. He don't beat none of those guys. But the Super 6, I think he would beat some of these guys. I think he'll beat Froch. I think he'll beat Kessler.
In my opinion, he would have been way too undersized for that tournament.
He might beat Durrell, but I think Durrell might give him problems though with his style. I don't know.
Too big, too fast. I mean, too many combinations. It'd been a problem. Carl Froch
Durrell ain't that good. Come on,
Carl Froch would have knocked. Carl Froch would have knocked him out.
Durrell lost most of his big fights.
He did.
He's useful. He's dangerous. He is. He's better than fucking what's his name? What's that English boy who fought Canelo recently? What's the white rhino? What's his name? White, whatever his name was. What's that white boy who fought?
Arthur Abraham was dangerous.
Who you talking about, Furioso?
What's that white English boy who beat? Who fought? He fought Jacobs also. I forgot his name. Fought Canelo in Mexico. Canelo struggled with him. Oh, fucking English guy.
John Ryder.
Yeah, Ryder. Yeah.
John Ryder.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Ryder was giving. Dude, that Canelo fight with Ryder, which was a homecoming in Mexico, right, was the last thing Canelo ever wanted. He went 12 rounds and Canelo had to put loads of work in. Yeah, he hurt. Ryder hella was piecing Canelo up.
Yeah, he was later in the fight. Later rounds for sure.
It was unnecessary damage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Against a so-called sea level. Do you know what I'm saying? Because Ryder's classed as a sea level fighter, realistically, and the sea level fighter was putting hella hands on Canelo, 12 rounds. Yes, Canelo knocked him down once, but all the fight, Ryder put too much work on him. He was peppering Canelo. And that was the sign I actually said, right, Canelo's finished, done.
Yeah, me too, Spurios. Yeah,
sea-level guy,
Canelo,
sea-level
he is
guys
finished.
beating you to the punch and most of the fight. You know, actually, that's
He's
it.
finished. If he gets in there with his
yeah.
he's probably going to get knocked out.
When he fought
He
John
Hamza
Ryder,
Shiraz, he's probably going to get knocked
that
out.
was it.
When
It was a
when
fight he was expecting to go 6 rounds, 5 rounds, but it ended up being one of his hardest fights in his career in terms of how much the other guy put on him.
Yeah, when he fought John Ryder, that's when I
Look
realized
at
he was
Canelo's
regressing.
face after the fight, Alamarked.
See, here's the thing too, Furioso. All of Canelo's wins have aged like spoiled milk, man. Like every last one of them. Berlanga got knocked out by Shiraz. Munguia got knocked out by a dude with 4 knockouts. Munguia knocked out John
Sarachi.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, and Munguia knocked out John Ryder. Berlanga lost to Shiraz. Yeah, man. All his wins age like spoiled milk, man.
Look how they finished Ryder off. There you go.
And William Skoll too. William Skoll just got knocked out.
Ryder did.
William Cole got put to sleep by kickboxer. Kickboxer knocked him out, man.
Yeah, William Skoll got knocked out. So all his wins is age like spoiled milk.
Hey guys, and another big thing for me, another big one for me is, in what world do we live in where a Berlanga, who was one of the biggest jokes in town, we were all joking about him, everyone gave him shit, let's face it, goes 12 rounds with Canelo? He shouldn't be going 12 rounds with Canelo, should he?
No.
Theoretically.
No, but hold on. I want to say
everybody. Hold on a minute.
I want to say this.
Everybody in the community. Hold on a minute. Everybody in the community was 99% was saying stoppage, 6 rounds.
Canelo Alvarez is a middleweight.
Did you notice the
what
size?
I'm saying, he's a middleweight. He's not a super middleweight. He's literally a middleweight. That's why he couldn't beat those guys in the big tournament. He's giving up too much size. He's a
That's
middleweight.
a red flag for me. Big red flag.
Now listen, I have a serious question. I'm not trolling now. I'm being 100% serious. Tell me, like, one fighter in history that literally fought everybody except legendary Muhammad Ali. I think Muhammad Ali is the only guy that you can say that he fought everybody in his era.
Well, the question
tell me another fighter. Tell me another fighter in any era that fought everybody.
De La Hoya.
Okay, De La Hoya.
De La Hoya, Marvin Hagler,
De La Hoya never dug nobody.
Bernard Hopkins.
Bernard Hopkins didn't fight James Toney, bro. Bernard Hopkins didn't fight James Toney, and he didn't fight those British guys either. He never fought Eubank or Nigel Benn either.
I would say De La Hoya and Pacquiao. You know, some people won't say Pacquiao.
For me, the guy that I think is fought everybody in my lifetime, or close to everybody. That's what the question to be, because I have to be 100%.
So basically, it's very few guys.
For me,
very few guys, right?
For me, it's Duran, close to everybody. It's hard to be everybody, but for me, since I've been alive, is Duran, everybody.
Yeah, but basically, it's very few guys, right? And even you can make an argument.
Very few.
And even then, you can make an argument. Duran like never fought a prior, for example.
Exactly.
So what I'm trying to say, this is what I'm trying to say, bro.
Hold on a minute, but I know for a fact he was very close to everybody. If you get what I'm saying, he was.
Yeah.
Over all them decades too.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say, bro. There are very few fighters in history that fought everybody. Very few.
Yeah,
you know, so if you're gonna hate Canelo for ducking Andrade, then you should hate like 99% of the champions throughout history. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
That's how you can fake it till you make it, and some people become a champion.
And listen, Sugar Ray Robinson, which is probably the greatest fighter ever, he ducked Charlie Burley, and that's a fact.
You see, so there is loads of everybody's got a red flag here and there, more or less.
But they only want to say like it's Canelo, like, but it's basically 99% of the fighters in history, and I'm not lying anything. That's just that's how it is, and I'm not making any excuses for these guys. I'm just saying that's how the world works. Unfortunately, that's how it works.
But can you agree that Canelo has certain styles that are favorable to him and that he likes to see? And Demetrius Andrade's style is not it's not a favorable style for him. That's what he said. He don't want to fight the guy because he moves around too much. That's what he said.
I agree with you.
I don't know if I'm 100% right, yeah, but I think Roy Jones Jr. has only got one defense or no defenses at 168. Can anyone confirm that?
I don't remember, to be honest.
And if that's true, which I think it's true, he's still therefore rated the one bet 6'8" in the world. People will they'll tell you this. And I think he's only got one defense or no defenses. I think he won it and then moved up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
somebody in the chat is saying Floyd. Come on, Floyd ducked a lot of people.
Yeah, Floyd maneuvered, but he did fight all the big Latino names. He did. That's where he did his work. That's where the money was.
The job of the matchmaker is to make your fighter look the best as possible.
Floyd ain't gonna make no money by fighting one of his brothers. He's gonna fight money fighting a Latino. That's where the money is. Always will be. Come on, we know this.
Yeah, we gave him all night. He didn't fought a lot. He didn't fought Costa Zoo.
They don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson because you're not going to look good against him.
No, but Haney, I'm starting to believe that Haney can put them hands on Shakur. Maybe I'm starting to believe that. Maybe not. I don't know. But watch out for Haney. They're coming for Shakur.
A lot of guys don't want to fight Devin Haney because he moves around too much and he clinches. He said, I don't want to fight Devin. He's not going to fight. Canelo Alvarez the same type of way. He said, I want to fight guys who are going to stand in front of me and they're going to bang it out. That's what he likes. That's Canelo Alvarez, bread and butter. You stand in front of him and try to bang it out, he's going to get you. If you move around and get some angle, he's going to have problems. He's going to have problems.
No, you're right. I actually agree with you. But also, to be fair, he fought some movers like Lara, Mayweather, Bivol. Those guys were movers.
And he struggled. And you see, he struggled against those guys.
He did struggle, but at least he didn't duck them. That's my point. He didn't duck them. He didn't duck all of them.
He's got small, short-ass legs. Canelo's legs have gone, dude. They've long gone. And the thing is, he's punching. He fights no punches in bunches, telegraphed stuff.
They've been gone for a while, bro.
They
was gone when he fought Rocky Fielding because he had on them knee pads and I remember he had on knee pads, bro.
All Rocky Field did was lay on the ropes and get beat up like a punching bag, man. That's all he did.
His last 3 fights, I've hardly saw him throw like a 3-punch combination.
Nah, he doesn't throw he don't throw combinations.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, not even 1, 2.
Output is super low.
1, 1, 1. Look.
All he does is throw power shots. He don't change the speed up or nothing.
1, 1. No 1, 2s, nothing 3, nothing. No, But then, he can win just by doing the one shot and stalking, because obviously it's Canelo and he the name, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he doesn't.
But one thing about Canelo, he's a very good counter puncher.
He is. Yeah, he stalks you and he makes you pay, doesn't he? That's his shit.
He does for every miss, literally.
But now his reflexes and everything have long gone.
Yeah,
so
he's gone.
When he does go to put that counter, he then gets caught himself because he ain't got the reflexes anymore. He hasn't got the speed, and
I think
he's pretty much finished.
That Canelo Alvarez that fought Danny Jacobs against Terence Crawford, we may have had a different outcome.
Canelo that fought Jacobs.
For me, the Canelo's biggest achievement ever.
Yeah.
And it's a case of whether he won the fights or not. That's another debate altogether. But it's his biggest achievements ever is his 2 fights with GG. It always will be. I think those are the 2 best, the best, apart from Floyd, of course. He's the best fighter he's fought. The most dangerous fighter he fought was GG. We know everybody was scared of GG. Let's face it. Even though he was already in his 30s, whatever, he was the scariest guy out there. And Canelo fought him. Whether he won it or not, it was close enough. So I still give him credit. It was close enough, and he a big cat. GG's a big cat. He had just broken fucking thing his face.
No, Canelo gets a credit from me for fighting Golovkin.
Canelo was he's supposed to fight David Lemieux. Canelo was supposed to fight David Lemieux at one time.
Yeah, that would have been
when David Lemieux was dangerous, knocking people out, and Triple G took on the challenge, and Canelo Alvarez kind of found a way out of that fight.
GG was breaking faces. GG was breaking faces, and Canelo fought him. Small ass Canelo. You got to give that credit. I always will do. Whether they won it or not doesn't matter. It was close. Still credit for it.
I think Golovkin won the first fight, to be honest. But the second fight, I will give it to Canelo.
I can't argue with that. No cap.
Yeah.
It was around there, to be honest.
I mean,
as much as he won that first fight, bro.
Yeah, I just don't see how people can say Canelo won the first fight. I just don't see it.
The thing is, and I know, but you ask yourself, how was
Canelo lost that fight? He lost that fight hands down. Triple G beat him.
Was Canelo scared of Andrade, but he ain't scared of GG?
It's not that he's afraid of. It's a style thing. It's not that he's afraid of getting hurt or getting knocked out. It's the point that he's not going to be able to walk him down. That Demetrius Andrade is not going to stand in front of him and let him punch on him like a heavy bag.
But he fought guys that's better than him at using that style.
That's it. That's it, Lara.
That's your opinion. But I seen Laura get pricked. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what. I seen Laura get the brakes beat off of him by what that dude that the Puelo Angulo, whatever.
Angulo.
Yeah, he freaking put hands and feet on friggin' Alexander Laura, beat him down. So that's what I'm saying. Styles make fights, man. Angulo beat the brakes off of friggin' Alexander Laura, but then Canelo destroyed Angulo. He destroyed it.
What about Bivol? What about Crawford? What about Mayweather? What about these guys? Even Triple G. Triple G don't even have a lateral movement of those guys, but he had a great jab. It's not even just movement, bro. You gotta have a great jab. Andre don't have a great jab, bro. He don't. This what Andre do. He gonna use his jab in the first 3-4 rounds, and then he's just loses the jab.
And also Andrade is not very good at pacing himself. That's what I know.
He's terrible at pacing himself.
Keeping his hands up. When he keeps just keeping his hands up, round 5, 6, he's blowing. He starts getting all fucking.
No, listen. The greatest ability,
kind of like Canelo Alvarez. After round 7, Canelo Alvarez is gassed. At round 7, Canelo Alvarez is gassed out. He's gassed out.
But Andrade is the same way, bro. Andrade is the same way. His stamina is also sucks ass.
So that would have been a good competitive fight. Very good competitive fight.
Andrade in a round, he'll look hella good for a few seconds.
That'd have been a very competitive fight. Let's not pretend that Canelo Alvarez he's not a knockout artist. He's not a knockout artist. Okay? Can we all agree on that? Is Canelo Alvarez a knockout artist? Yes or no?
No. Canelo was about punch placement, and no, he was not a knockout artist. He was about punch placement.
So now we got a good 12-round competitive fight between those two gentlemen, in my opinion.
Okay, I mean, if you want to believe it, bro, I'm not gonna try to prove you otherwise.
So hold on a minute. The Andrade fans, are you after the Canelo fight?
I don't see Canelo stopping him though. I don't see Canelo knocking him out.
Hold on a minute. But do you want the Canelo fight right next away now?
I don't see him knocking him out. I'm sorry, I can't see it.
He's not
at this point. No, at this point, no. But prime for prime.
Even back then, he wasn't knocking him out back then either. He didn't knock out Matthew Hatton.
I agree with him on that. I agree with him on that. I ain't gonna lie. Canelo's not a great finisher. He's not a great finisher.
I never claimed he's a knockout artist, to be honest.
No. I know you didn't, but I'm just saying, like, when he gets guys hurt, Sometimes he doesn't get him out of there. He lets them
hold on a
cruise
minute,
and come
guys.
back.
Are the
He's not a
Andrade
great
fans,
finisher.
150, are the Andrade fans saying, let's get Canelo right now next? Is that what we're saying?
Oh, yeah. If they were to fight right now, the way Canelo's looking, I would favor Andrade to beat him. Canelo does not look the same. Canelo looks very worn out. I'm being honest. I'm not trolling. I'm being serious.
You want it now. You want it right away now. Damn, and you've been away for a long time too. Interesting.
I mean, it'd be a good fight. I mean, Andrade coming off a long layoff, and Canelo's looking washed. That'd be a good fight.
You got to get behind the queue. Crawford's there for the rematch. Crawford's got a rematch yet. Come on. You want to jump the queue? Wait your turn.
Crawford said he ain't coming back. That's what he said. I didn't say he said.
Okay, then say this to me in the next 2 months. Try be saying that to me when the 150 hits the table. 150 million. Then talk to me.
If Crawford would be a fool not to come back and take 150 million.
You know Tyson Fury. Remember, he was retired. What happened? You believe that shit, do you? You believe in Crawford? Crawford's fresh as a daisy. I'm telling you now. I'll bet you $100 Crawford has another 3 fights at least in the next 5 years.
I want to see Crawford fight Jerron Booth Ennis. I want to see him fight Jerron Ennis. I think that's a great fight.
You realize that these names, these big names, legacy guys, they make their big dollar at the end of their career. Yes, when they're supposed to retire because they have big legacy. Yeah. And their legacy worth a lot, and the corporates and whatever, they want to watch them. They want to, because they're big names. So,
the thing about it is Turkey has so much money.
Hold on a minute. What damage did Crawford take against Canelo? Tell me. Nothing.
I got another question for you.
That was a walk in the park.
If we have no Turkey Allen sheep, we don't even have these crazy paydays. This fight never happened. This fight never happened without
Canelo. The Crawford fight against Canelo was a sparring session. He got paid 150 million for it. You tell me he didn't get the taste for that? Come on, wake up and smell the coffee. Crawford's coming back. Don't believe the hype. Said Flavor Flav. Public Enemy. Come on, let's be real. Cypress Hill. We ain't going out like that. No, we're not. We ain't going out like that, Crawford said. We coming back, 150 million. Cock the hammer. It's time for action. Cock the hammer. You know that one, don't you?
Bro, I don't even believe. Listen, I don't even believe that Crawford is going to stay retired. As soon as he gets
too much money, this guy's.
As soon as Crawford, no, listen, bro. As soon as Crawford gets like the right amount of money, he's going to have a rematch with Canelo.
Yeah, at the minute, he's what you call baiting. He's putting food in the water.
And I don't even blame him. And I don't even blame him because that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah, he's baiting the water. He's baiting the water, and he's gonna fucking catch the fish. You feel me?
Yeah. And I don't even blame him for that, bro. That's completely normal. If he wants to earn most money, he can.
Crawford knows now he's worth hella loads. His legacy, yeah. So then everything has a price. So he's now he's saying, look, this is my price. Come and get me when you're ready. And they will.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how the game's played.
Exactly.
Trust me. I've been seeing it.
No, I mean that's how game works, and it's normal. It's normal.
You know, that's the game. You know, ain't no way Crawford retired. Fuck no. 150 million.
This is what I think, bro. He's gonna come back for a rematch, and then he's gonna retire.
Not only that, Turkey loves him. He likes Crawford like a motherfucker, and he'll reward him. He will reward him. You know, because he has.
And to be honest, he deserves. To be honest, he deserves it because he didn't get. He didn't get recognized as much as other American fighters of his era.
And that's now he makes his dough.
Because I mean, look at the YTBC, bro. Like there are more Tank Davis fans than Crawford fans, and Crawford did way more in boxing than Tank Davis.
You know what? Crawford's licking his lips. That's why he's out smiling the world away at the minute.
Yeah,
he's actually got Canelo calling him out, saying you're a pussy. You don't want to fight me the second fight. So that basically builds. You know, the money's there, isn't it? There's the fight's there, the rematch. It's still valuable. The guy's going to make money again on an easy fight, pick up another payday, because ain't no way Canelo would have to change into Julio Cesar Chavez. He comes in or something like that with hella energy, hella whatever to beat fucking Crawford. No chance.
He would. You're right. He would.
Yeah, he needs to be no energy. Canelo has. Canelo's got no energy anymore. The battery is flat. Yeah, that's where it's at. It's a battery with no legs. He finished.
See, it's funny because Crawford, he says now he doesn't want to come back to boxing. You know, he said he's not selling his soul or whatever amount of money doesn't make him come back. But before, Shannon Sharp asked him, would he come back and fight Jake Paul for like $200 million? He said he would. So why did he change his tune all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying, with Canelo? So I don't know, man. He's probably gonna come back.
I'm telling you, bro.
He's gonna have
a rematch. He's gonna have a rematch.
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Because Canelo wants the rematch, and
they'll have to honor Canelo because Canelo was willing to give Crawford the fight. Let's face it.
True. No, you're right.
Hold on a minute. It was Canelo stood to lose everything, and he had not everything, but you know what I mean. He stood to lose more because the other guy going up. So they'll only have to honor Canelo also, and try and give him a rematch because he gave Crawford what you call the chance. He did.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
But there was money. Obviously, the money gave him the hand. I know, but still, he could have said, "No, I'm not giving Crawford the chance for no money." Yeah. Because
but I want to see Crawford.
He took a hell of a dent in his legacy. Having
a
guy come up to beat him. You feel me?
I know what you mean. I want to see Crawford coming back, and I want to see Crawford beating him again. So nobody can say he ducked a rematch. You understand?
Do you know what's crazy though is
because
that fight still a hella big fight because a lot of the Mexican community and the Latino community do think Canelo can still win. They say it. They say, look, Canelo can beat him. He had a bad shoulder. If he quits the golf or something like that, he can beat Crawford. So it still sells. And, so it's going to happen. It's as simple as that. It'll put it this way. It's going to happen before we see Andrade Canelo. That we ain't seeing.
Nah, it's going to happen. It's gonna happen. I wanna see Crawford.
5 hours. Canelo Andrade. That ain't definitely.
No, I wanna see Crawford beating him again, and I wanna see Crawford solidifying his legacy. And then when he beats him, when Crawford beats him again, then nobody can say that Crawford ducked him or anything like that.
That's what we will be seeing.
Yeah.
That's the only the rematch there. But we won't be seeing a world where Andrade is fighting Canelo. It just ain't happening. Andrade hasn't even got a career right now. This is what these Andrade fans are absolutely just delusional right now, hoping and praying.
Man, I don't wanna insult anybody. I mean, I already did, but I'm not gonna do that again. I mean, people can believe whatever they want, but listen this, Furioso. At some point in life, you gotta have some accountability. You gotta take some accountability, right? So Andrade should take some accountability and ask himself, why the fuck nobody wanted to fight me? I mean, it's impossible. It's literally impossible that all of these guys ducked him. Even if Canelo ducked him, it's impossible that Charlo brothers ducked him, that Lara ducked him, Golovkin ducked him, Jacobs ducked him. It's impossible. No way that 10 people ducked him. No way.
Can I answer that question? You do, you know, this thing called promotion companies, right? And a lot of times promotion companies don't work with each other. We have missed out on a lot of fights because these guys, fights don't happen because of politics. PBC had blackballed Demetrius Andrade. Okay, those are the facts. They didn't want nothing to do with it because he signed with Rock Nation. So yeah, he can hold a bit of that responsibility. Maybe he went with the wrong management company. He went with Eddie Hearns in hope that he was going to get the Canelo and Triple G's fight. That's why he signed with DAZN to begin with, because he wanted somebody to get him the big fights. It never happened. So, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day.
Okay. Yeah, but that's a lot of guys, bro. That's a lot of guys, bro. Like, it's not only Canelo. What's with these other guys?
We are talking about three guys that I'll say.
Hey, but guys, can the Andrade fans please tell me what is Andrade's ideal move? Please forget about this Canelo talk. Just let's not talk about it yet. He's out. Who does Andrade? What's his path to the next, avenue for him?
Jamal Charlo.
Straight away, yeah. No Tuny.
They should fight each other.
Yeah, both guys been on the shelf for a long time. Both of them about the same age. They got history.
That's good.
They should make that fight happen. That's a great fight for both guys.
That is, yeah. I like that. But straight away, yeah. No rematch, no tune-up.
And a matter of fact, Jamal Charlo has ducked Demetrius Andrade. They were supposed to fight a couple years ago. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you how they supposed to fight. They were supposed to fight each other instead of Demetrius Andrade fighting David Benavidez. He's supposed to be fighting Jamal Charlo, but Jamal Charlo was an alcoholic. He couldn't get himself together, so he fought the smaller David. He fought Jose Benavidez, and Demetrius Andrade fought David Benavidez. It's supposed to be Andrade and Charlo, but Charlo was freaking alcoholic, so that's why they never fought, because Charlo can't stop taking psychedelics and stop drinking.
Oh yeah, he's in the same club he's in the same club with Spence and all them guys. They say they buy off the same dealer. I know the dealer.
Hey, coach, what happened? What happened when he was supposed to fight Janabek? He was supposed to fight Janabek. He dropped the belt and he moved up. He said he was going to fight Zach Parker. He didn't fight Zach Parker. Then he said he was going to fight Caleb Plant. He didn't fight Caleb Plant.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So what happened with that? What happened with that? And y'all want to say he ducked everybody? He ducked Janabek. But when I say that, dudes want to say he just...
Okay, I want to refute that. Just like Devin Haney moved up from 140 to 147, the weight cut at 160 was becoming too much. This man is in his mid. No, stop. Hear me out, bro. The man is in his mid 30s, man. The man is 6'1", coming down from 190 something pounds to fight. So everybody else could move up. Everybody else can outgrow the division, but Demetrius Andrade. That's what we saying. We seen Janabek almost kill himself trying to make 160. Am I right or wrong?
It's just convenient.
Bro, answer my question. Am I right or wrong?
Coach. No, coach.
Right,
no, Spheres. No. That was way after the fact. See, that's the
Janabek was hospitalized, bro, trying to make 160.
Hey, coach, listen for 5 seconds. Coach, listen for 5 seconds.
Carlos Adames did the same thing.
Coach, listen for 5 seconds. Listen for 5 seconds. That's the problem with you guys. You guys bring up points way after the fact. You guys bring up other timelines. When Janabek was struggling on the scales, that was years after. When he was when he got popped for drugs, that was years after. At that time when he was supposed to fight Boo Boo, at the time when he was supposed to fight Boo Boo, he was not missing weight, none of that. That did not happen at that time.
I said Andrade was struggling to make the weight. That's why
it's a good thing 150 remembers the timelines, because he's got that young, memory.
But you got to hear me though. Andrade was struggling to make the weight. That's why he moved up. When he fought David Benavidez, the man came in the ring almost 190 pounds. Oh, he was like 188. The 160-pound division, it was too much struggle for him to make that weight. That's why he moved up. He couldn't make the weight anymore.
It normally is when you don't want to fight the guy. I get you. That's what they do. Yeah. when it gets a bit tough and they don't want to fight the guy in particular, they say, "I'm moving out of here."
Moving up. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So if you cutting 30 pounds,
I'm just saying
that's not a good
it becomes a bit
reason
too
to move up.
convenient sometimes
If
to
if
use
you
the
if you
weight.
if you cutting 30
You know what I
pounds,
mean?
that's not a reason to move up. Got you. Okay.
I know it is, but the people be using it as a convenience. You know what I'm saying? When you don't want to fight the guy.
Yeah.
Then
So you
they
got
say,
a
"No, I'm
35
out
year
of
old
here.
a
I'm out
35
of
year
here."
old man who
You know what I
don't
mean?
want to cut 30
I'm
pounds.
out of here, and they blame the weight, huffing and a puffing out of here.
Look. You was talking about Devin Haney earlier, Coach. At least Devin Haney, right? He fought Kambosos twice. He was dying on the scale, and he still fought Lomachenko. You telling me Andre couldn't have done that? He had three extra fights left at 135. He was killing himself, bro. And Andre, all he had to do was fight one guy, bro, that possibly could have beat him. And he said, "Nah, I'm leaving the division. I'm gonna go chase a bigger fight." And still didn't get the bigger fight. He still didn't fight the dude he was supposed to fight. He didn't fight. He didn't fight Zach Parker. He didn't fight Caleb Plant. So what happened? It don't make no sense.
Astonishing revelations. Astonishing. Make it make sense, yo. These motherfuckers out here.
Zach Parker ended up fighting John Ryder, and then Caleb Plant ended up fighting Resendez. So what happened? It don't make no sense, bro. And Boo Boo fought DeMar Nicholson. He didn't look good, and then he got beat up by Benavidez. And now where is he at? He's retired now. Out of the ring for how many years? 2 years? Come on, man. Let's
Of
keep it
course, it
real,
doesn't
bro.
make sense, bro.
Come on, man.
You can't always blame others for your own failures.
They blame everybody. That's the problem with
Yeah.
these guys, DJ. These are the type of guys, DJ. They get in a car accident, right? And they crash into somebody's car, and then they point at the guy behind them. Yo, it was his fault, bro. That was his fault. No, you can't do that, bro. You the one that
I
crashed
mean,
into the dude.
you can
You
do
can't do
that
that.
once, you can do that maybe twice, but if you're gonna do it third time, nobody's gonna believe you. You understand where I'm getting, bro?
Yeah.
You can't always use the same
Isn't it?
excuse.
There's a pattern. They be
There's a
doing it.
pattern, yeah.
Yes,
He's be using the same old okie dokie trick. That's the thing, you
Yeah.
see.
Exactly.
So we check it out.
Like,
It's
bro,
checkout time. It's checkout time. I can't believe this is one of the biggest caps I've ever heard, honestly, in the boxing community today. I did not realize that there was a world where Andrade was ducked by all really big Hall of Famers. It's crazy. I didn't realize it was that. You know, GG, Andrade's, Canelo's, fucking the Charlos, all the guys basically. Fucking incredible.
And it's also fucking unbelievable that I was defending Canelo today, and I'm not even a Canelo fan. I mean, both of you guys know that I'm not the biggest Canelo
That's
fan.
my thing too. That's my thing too, DJ. I'm defending Canelo today too, and it's crazy because all these little dudes in the chat say I'm a Canelo hater. They say that all the time, that I hate Canelo, and I don't hate the guy.
A lot of Mexicans.
It's just what it is. It's just what it is at this stage.
Bro, a lot of Mexican people before called me like racist because I was criticizing Canelo. But I criticize everybody. I criticize everybody, bro. Listen, I got backlash from more communities. Mexican, black, and even other whites will get angry at me if I was criticizing some white fighter, and they did. They did, and I'm a white guy myself, and they called me all kinds of names because I was criticizing their precious Golovkin or Loma. I will criticize anybody, bro. Like, it's a free speech. It's a democracy. That doesn't equal racism. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Who's Andrade with these days? He left Eddie Hearn, and then where did he go to? Do you guys know?
He went to the PBC.
So he went PBC, so he's still with that, is he? Amazon Prime.
I don't know. I don't know now.
That's the thing. This guy, I think he'll be announcing his retirement soon.
Yeah, he will. He will. He will.
He will. I'm telling you now, he is the key word I keep mentioning all day today. He's content. This guy's not. He ain't that bothered like that. He's happy with his in double figures, millions he made fighting nobodies, like you said, and he never fought like champions for his belt or whatever. This guy's what they call overachieved in a big way, you know, for what he's done, for what he's actually, you know, had to do. You know, he's made millions, not having to do a lot. Whereas there's fighters in their career, they get battered and bruised, 80 fights, 60 fights, and they don't even make millions like that. You feel me? You see the comparison? Yeah, this guy's not even got, you know, he's still looking like a normal guy. He never got beat up or anything like that. Never been in a big fight of such, really. Yeah, it's the biggest con. Boxing can be a con like that at times. Fake champions. You can fake it till you make it in boxing. With the right promotion, everything, a medium guy can become a champion. They can. Look at Rolly. There's so many examples.
Bro, Rolly is so funny. I can't believe that guy's a champion.
You know, that's
I just can't believe it.
You know? He was the joke. 5 years ago, he was the joke of the YTBC. Remember? And now he
but I like him. I like him. I kind of like him.
And now he's a champion.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So that proves it. That you can fake it. You know, you can. Basically, you have to be hella good nowadays because there's so many belts.
No, bro.
There's so many belts and there's so many more avenues. Then you don't have to be that good, really. You don't. Like the old
But
days.
it's hilarious. I don't think there has ever been a weaker champion than Rolly in history of boxing.
Rolly back in the day would never get through the net, would he?
No, come on.
Chance.
No way.
No chance to get through the net.
He would be like a sparring partner in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah.
Fuck what they were talking about. But no, we have 5 divisions, don't we? I mean, 5 sanctionings, 5 belts. So, fucking hell. That's what I mean. It's
does the Zufa have their own belt now?
Nah.
Not yet.
Crazy. It is crazy like that. How you can be a champion.
Too many belts, bro. Too many belts. I think that's destroying boxing, bro. It should be like 2 or 3 of them, but now how many you have now? 5 or 6, right?
Rolly was the biggest joke in boxing.
Yeah.
He really was. You know, he was this and that, and he couldn't fight, and this, you know, whatever. And this guy's a fucking champion.
Unbelievable, bro.
I couldn't believe it when he put hands on Ryan Garcia.
I enjoyed it, bro. I'm kind of happy that guy's a champion. It's funny. It's just funny to see him in the
champion. Put hands on Ryan. That's why I'm not sure with Ryan, with Barrios, you know, the trust. Because you lose that trust, don't you?
Bro, I smell the upset, bro.
Dude, it's hella possible because Ryan now is
I got Barrios winning by decision, bro.
It's one of those where you know, that Rolly defeat was fucking hell. That was very bad.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
That was there's no record. You know, that's like you go from to the highest of the high, beating Ryan, and then you come to the biggest come down you can ever have. You can't beat Haney, then get beat to Rolly.
Yeah,
that's
bro,
like
isn't that funny, bro? I know that styles make fights and triangle theories don't work, but it's funny that Rolly looked more impressive against Ryan than Haney.
Yeah, he was styling and profiling. He was. I couldn't believe it.
Isn't that funny, bro? When you
it is, bro. It is.
Rolly is literally Forrest Gump of boxing, bro. That's how I see it.
Yeah, hey, Furioso. Right. That's when Rolly put hands on Ryan in sparring too.
Yeah,
that's the thing that was said. Yeah, so it did translate to the actual fight. Yes, to the seniors. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, he's heavy-handed. Rolly is heavy-handed. If he does connect you,
You're gonna feel it for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
They used to say he's got that retard power. Remember when they used to give him shit?
Yeah, he does. He does.
He
Bro, but he
does.
also performed. Better against Rolly than Ryan. He was robbed, but he also was actually robbed.
Barroso. Yeah,
He did to Ryan what Ryan did to Haney. It's crazy. He gave him the same medicine, but without drugs. Like,
yeah. Rolly got a few robbery decisions, bro. Barroso should have won the fight, and
he did fight was close.
And not only that, did you guys remember
Jackson Marinas?
You guys when he fought Tank Rolly and he actually was winning rounds. He was.
Yeah.
The first
Tank.
4 rounds or something. I think Rolly had won 3 or something. It's crazy.
He did.
He did, sticking that jab. He was this and that. He was but I know Tank was setting a trap, making him get confident, making him get and then because he was making him sing his habits, and then he just he connected. Because that's how Tank fights. He does set traps. He lets you get confident, get close.
But Rolly can punch, actually, bro. We gotta be honest. Rolly is actually a strong puncher.
You see, isn't it mad now? Now we're capping for Rolly, and that's how mad the world is. Rolly was the bum of the day.
No, but you gotta admit he can punch. Rolly can punch, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny. He can punch.
That was always the thing, wasn't he? He's got the retard power. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Ryan wasn't, he wasn't supposedly, he hadn't trained for it. It wasn't a fight he wanted. He wanted a belt fight.
I mean, he's kind of inspiring. Like when you see Rolly,
but it wasn't. It was for
when
a
you
belt.
see Rolly like being a champion, it's kind of inspiring. It makes you believe anybody can be a champion. It's almost like a Rocky Balboa type of story,
Yeah, it's crazy
because he was an outsider. You said it yourself. He was a joke. He was the outsider, and nobody's laughing now when he's holding that belt.
He was the reference. I remember he was the reference of if you wanted to take the piss out of a boxer, it was Rolly. He got all the shit, and look at the motherfucker. He's a champion. We remember on panels, everything. Damn, Rolly was the clown, wasn't he? Retard.
But his interviews, I like his interviews, bro. His interviews are funny.
Everything. He used to get all the shit.
Yeah.
And the motherfucking champion. It's like he can put the big finger up at everybody. He can.
But he's enjoyable in a weird way. He's kind of enjoyable to watch, in a retarded, unexplicable way. I can't even explain. I can't even explain logically why I like to watch his fights. Because he's fundamentally horrible, but he's just entertaining. I don't know. He's just entertaining to see such a sloppy guy in the ring, and on top of that, he's champion. It's just fucking unbelievable,
Yeah, I wonder when he's fighting again, because
I
want to get that belt off him quick. Somebody. Let's have a look at the rankings. The rankings are. Oh yeah, there's one. Everybody's after him. Let's face him. Conor Benz, all these guys. They're one row.
Conor Ben versus Rolly. I would like to see that. I want to see Conor Ben versus Rolly.
Yeah, but Conor Ben will fight Barrios or Ryan Garcia. That's what I think the fight will be. Because he's the #1 challenger on the WBC.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's going to be the fight. Barrios and they'll take Barrios or Ryan to London. I'm telling you, that fight will be in England.
Yeah, bro, but imagine the press conference if Conor Ben actually fought Rolly. Imagine the press conference, and if they fought at Wembley, for example, that would be some funny shit.
All the they'll all be good. Conor Ben's going to be talking that shit, isn't he? He's a shit talker, so
they're both shit talkers, bro.
Yeah, so it's going to be. Oh yeah, it's a win-win-win for us boxing fans.
Yeah.
Hopefully that shit, they make that shit fucking happen and they get their act together. Mind you, this weekend's popping off. We've got some good boxing this week, and I'm looking forward to it. You know what I'm saying? Some meaningful fights, because the Barrios thing is a meaningful fight. Because it's the narrative, isn't it? Of who, you know what I'm saying? If Ryan wins, then he fights Conor. That will be a good fight, and blah blah blah. Yeah, so there's this weekend boxing matters. The outcomes, it matters. It changes the narratives big time. For boxing, I don't know. Ryan winning would bring, like sort of big fights, wouldn't it? As in, because of the name, innit? Him and Ben and Haney.
They want to see Ryan winning. They want to see Ryan winning.
The Ryan rematch. I mean, the Haney rematch would liven that up, because we want to see that also sometime. If Barrios wins, it's like, yeah, whatever. I think Ben would beat Barrios. I do.
Yeah,
I think, but he would beat. He would beat Barrios, but Ben would in England.
What do you think about other fights on that card?
Who we got then?
The Hiraoka Russell. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah, Beck, Yanni Beck, this Beck Bully, Beck Tamir. Frank Martin to win. Antoine Russell to win. To beat this Iroki, that's all I think. Pretty much the favourites to win. Hitchens to win. I mean, Duarte, they're all good fights, these.
Yeah.
Especially this Duarte one and Hitchens. But yeah, I think Hitchens will win. That's where I put my money.
I also think Hitchens will win, but don't forget Lemos. Lemos did well against Hitchens, and Duarte has a similar style to Lemos, so I think it's still gonna be competitive. I have Hitchens winning too, but I can see that fight being at least competitive.
Oh yeah, they'll be good fight. Who've got a chance,
Yeah.
but Hitchens, he'll be moving around. He'll be jabbing. He'll be doing that American style on him, so to speak.
Yeah.
And Barrios, Ryan Garcia, who fucking knows? I don't know what to expect here right now, because Ryan is like, wow, he needs a performance of a lifetime. He just needs to win right now. And really, he needs to win in style, because even if he wins and he looks shit, and he wins and they be getting like a favored decision or something like that, that's still shit going forward. Now, if he wins with like a knockout, this and that, then his stock, livens up his stock a bit. Then the Haney fans get scared. But if Ryan wins on like some sloppy ass decision and all that, the Haney fans are going to be, we got him. But if Ryan wins with a knockout, the Haney fans will be hiding behind the settee, right? Straight away the next day. They'll be hiding in the closet, scared.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's like, he needs to come back with a knockout to put a bit of fear and value and substance, because his substance is fucking shit at the minute. Rolly beat him up.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I don't know, dude, who's going to win this fight, Ryan. Because I can't get over the Rolly performance. I can't.
I will pick Barrios only. I will pick Barrios because Ryan is very inconsistent. You don't really know what to expect from him. So
Because
I'll pick Barrios only because of that.
Because Barrios is just an honest, decent all-round sort of fighter. He's not good at anything specifically. He's just like a.
But you know what to expect from him. You know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, he's basic. But if he's hardworking like he is and sticks to his normal shit, and Ryan's not on it, that what Barrios possesses is enough to beat complacent and not with it Ryan. It's enough. That's what gives me giving me doubts. It is enough.
What about potential robbery, bro? Let's say Barrios wins, but not very convincingly. Do you think they are gonna rob him because it's not very profitable for them?
They're not gonna rob Ryan. They're not gonna rob Ryan if it's close.
No. I think they're gonna rob Barrios. I'm saying if Barrios wins, if Barrios wins, but not very convincingly, do you think there is a possibility of them robbing Barrios because they want to see Ryan as a winner? That's what I'm saying.
Of course, yeah. Ryan, like I've just said, boxing needs Ryan to win. You know, I mean, as in the business, because I mean, the Ryan fights, the rematches with Haney. Look at all what it opens. Barrios is not sort of like, he ain't fancied like that. If you get what I mean. You know, it's like if he wins, it's like, it's kind of like whatever. He ain't a big name like that. He isn't. Ryan is a big name. He just is. You know,
of course he is. He
rightly or wrongly, he ain't even a world champion. Barrios is the world champion, but the bigger name is Ryan. You know what I mean?
He's an Instagram star.
Yeah, he's a big name.
Yeah.
He's a big fucking name. I'll tell you how big a name he is. One of his fights is the 5th biggest grossing fight ever with Tank. You could say Tank also made it happen.
Yeah.
But the fact is Ryan has got the 5th biggest boxing gate ever. That's big.
Well, of course.
Him and Tank.
And he's not, like you said, he's not even a champion, and he's selling like crazy.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Him and Tank sold shitloads. So obviously him and Ryan, him and you know what I mean, all the guys.
Yeah, but bro, let's move to this subject because I want to hear your opinion. I was listening you guys talking about Chisora Wilder. I honestly have Chisora winning by stoppage, bro. What's your take on it?
Yeah, I've got Chisora winning. Oh yeah, straight up and down, sideways. They went to world that Wilder can win, of course. If he catches Chisora coming in, because Chisora fights one way forward. Yeah, bobbing and weaving, Joe Frazier style. So yeah, he could get clipped on the top of the head when he's coming in low, short. Wilder's got, he's top of the head, could whack him across the, top of the head and knock him down. But I got Chisora pushing him back. Wilder, you push him back, I've always said he falls over.
That's how I see it, bro. He just doesn't have a jab. How can he keep Chisora at the bay? He doesn't have jab or footwork, Yeah.
Chisora's got actual volume. He'll have some volume. He'll be throwing that shit.
And he can't fight on the inside. Wilder doesn't know how to fight on the inside, bro.
He'll push Wilder back, and Wilder will just literally fall over. I've got him running him over, literally. I've got him knocking him out in 6 rounds. It's crazy.
Same thing, bro.
And I want to see that. And I want to see that happen. I want Wilder to run over.
Of course.
Train.
Of course. And after that, I want to see Chisora retiring because I feel like Chisora, if he wins this fight, he has nothing else to prove. I think Chisora should retire if he wins.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know. You can't say anymore with the retiring because there's so many. Yeah, there's all these Mickey Mouse fights now, isn't there? There's.
Yeah, but I just don't want to see him being punch drunk. Literally.
Yeah.
Chisora has been through many wars, bro. he fought all of these guys across 2 generations. So he fought all the guys in the Klitschko generation, but then he fought all of the guys during this Usyk, Fury, Joshua generation. At least most of them, right? The man is a fucking, like, he didn't duck anybody, bro. He's not scared of anybody. I mean, you can make an argument he lost most of the fights, but nobody has a resume like him in terms of names. I'm not talking wins. Nobody has names that he has. I mean, we can both agree with that, right? And that's a fact.
No, they don't. They don't. He's obviously he's lost quite a lot of times, but the fact is he'll be fighting everybody still.
Exactly. That's my point, bro. He fought all of them.
A lot of guys, if they fought all those guys, would have probably lost to the majority of them too.
And he was also robbed in some fights. I think Helenius Chisora was a massive robbery, one of the worst robberies I ever saw. I think Dillian White versus Chisora, first fight, in my opinion, Chisora won the first fight, in my opinion. And I also think Chisora Parker first fight, I had Chisora winning that too.
I think so, but Dillian was the guy that was getting pushed. So to think he ended up, so to speak, out of the 2 guys. And well, it felt that way, yeah, I think so. Chisora he was always happy to be get robbed, so to speak, but get well paid for it, for being robbed. He didn't shout about it too much. He was, yeah, whatever, okay, I got, yeah. He did play that role a bit. They used him, but he was happy to be used and get paid well for it. If they're going to rob him, he wouldn't cry about it too much.
Yeah.
So yes, he was robbed, but he got paid for it.
Yeah, man.
He got good money against Dillian White and them guys. They were like,
and also, why are people so salty that Europeans are dominating heavyweight boxing right now? Like, why are people so angry about it? I mean, we are talking about Americans. Like, why the fuck are they so fucking salty, bro? Nobody was salty when USA dominated boxing 30, 40 years ago. Nobody gave a fuck. I don't remember anybody from my family being salty because Americans dominated the heavyweight boxing back in the day. I think these people taking boxing too seriously, bro. They live their lives through these boxers, bro. It's not normal behavior. How can you live your life through millionaires, bro? That's not normal.
Yeah, they got the heavyweight scene. So they haven't got anybody. I mean, it all ended with Wilder, didn't it? They had put so much hopes on the guy. It's actually a tragedy. It really is a tragedy. It is, because Wilder's so much pressure they put him, so much hopes. They built him up. They protected him, and obviously when he got exposed, that was it. They haven't had just nobodies. All the heavyweight fighters are like ex-American footballers, ex-fucking whatever. It's finished.
But listen, brother. The thing about Wilder, he defended his title like 10 times, right? But for me, the big reason he defended his title 10 times is because he fought shitty opponents. If you look at his 10 title defenses, it's a bunch of bums, bro. Let's keep it real. Chris Arreola, Gerald Washington, those guys are not killers. Brazil, who else?
Yeah, he was on that. American
Bum of the Month Club. Bum of the Month Club.
American diet.
Yeah,
I mean, them guys were.
Like, imagine if he fought some legit competition.
The American heavyweights division in America was dead anyway. So they only had Wilder. So you can imagine, and then he's only fighting the Americans. So you can imagine if the country is weak as it is, they've got no heavyweights. He's the only guy really. I mean, you can imagine he's only fighting the American guys. I mean, it was just easy peasy. Just, you know, it was easy. He wasn't fighting world whatever guys, and you know. Yeah, he did come over to England and fight a bum over here, Audley Harrison.
Bro, Eric Molina, Spilka, Gerald Washington. That's his title defenses, bro. Chris Ariola.
It's scary.
That's like the most embarrassing title defenses I have ever read in my life.
It's terrible stuff. It was protected like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to say it. If you say it, they're gonna call you racist. You know.
No,
and listen, at this point, I don't even care, bro. At this point, I don't even care.
It's not racist. Yeah. It was just protected because America's like that. It's what, you know, they protect their guys so they can keep the crown, they can keep the title, heavyweight champion. Because America's always proud.
Exactly.
They've always been proud of having the heavyweight champion of the world.
Facts.
It's one of the biggest it's the biggest priced asset in sport, heavyweight champion of the world. So they're like having the heavyweight champion of the world. They've always been proud of that for 100 years. They've had it. So now all of a sudden to not have it for all these years, it really is a big thing. It's massive.
It's creating insecurity, bro.
They absolutely crushed. Because deep down they you know, they're not bothered about they are bothered, but they don't. I mean, featherweight, welterweight, it's America, mighty America. They're like big cars, big tank, you know, big roads, big heavyweights, they're not bothered about no featherweight little tiddlywinks. Yeah. So because they haven't got a heavyweight, they're trying to make these small little tiddlywinks something they're not. Like all these great, Crawford, those are the greatest ever. Shut up. You ain't there, no fucking nothing. You just haven't got any fucking heavyweight boxers or anything, any big guys to just like, yeah, of course it is. They play that game. They've just been, it's finished. They've been exposed. It's finished for them. It literally is.
But still, bro, I mean, let's be fair. You can't dominate in all sports. Like, how can they just not accept that some other people are dominant in that weight class? There is nothing wrong with that, bro. That's completely normal. There is no any nation in the world that dominates every single sport. You know, that's why it's funny to me. They're so
The Americans, as you know, have always had that arrogance, haven't they? The arrogance of them Europeans. They ain't shit. They fucking they bums. Their favorite word for us, I don't know if you've heard over the years, they like calling us bums. You get it?
They invented the terms Euro bums.
Eurobombs, the favorite word is y'all a bunch of bums. That's the most thing I've heard on you.
Yeah.
Y'all a bunch of bums. Y'all this, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. You got to be in America to be good. This and that.
Yeah.
I've always said this about Americans. Arrogant pieces of shit. Right?
Yeah.
They are the only motherfuckers in the world that call themselves world champions for anything and everything.
Yeah, and there is also another thing.
They can have a baseball league in their fucking country, which only their motherfuckers play. And what do they call themselves at the end of it?
World champions.
That is the ultimate arrogance that you will ever get of a race existence. They are pieces of shit, Americans. Oh, they are. The Americans are pieces of shit. I'd piss on them. I'll take it or leave it if you don't. I don't give a shit. I don't get down with the Americans. I don't. They're pieces of shit.
But this is funny to me, bro. If you are giving a praise, to any foreign athlete,
dude,
they see that as an attack.
The Americans think they're the big bollocks. They've only been in existence a few fucking a century or.
No, but listen, this, bro. They think.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, yeah.
They ain't shit. Did you know what we call them in Europe? We call them a bunch of cowboys. That's what we call them. Yeah, that's all
my country existed in the Middle Ages while
these
their
guys
country
are these guys are a bunch of glorified cowboys that they think they fucking run shit because they're big and mighty and they stole all the secrets from the Europeans. But as you know,
and also, bro, they act as if they invented boxing, bro. That's how they act, like. No, but listen this, bro. I had some people telling me, "Oh, we taught you how to box. We taught you Eastern Europeans how to box." Motherfucker, Greeks invented boxing 1,000 years before the Christ. Greeks had the boxing on their Olympics literally 3,000 years before Christ was even born. What the fuck are these weirdos talking about?
Do you know what the game is?
Yeah.
I treat the Americans the way they treat me. They call me a Euro bum. They always have. But if I be on them and I give them shit, yes, they do call me racist and this and that.
Same thing with me, bro. They do same thing with me.
But these guys call us Euro bums. You ain't shit. Y'all a bunch of Euro bums. That's what they call us.
Yeah, but if you call them Amero bums, they get angry.
And that's how it's always going to be. Fuck the Americans. You're a bunch of bitches. You ain't no America. You ain't no fucking world champions. Your leagues are in America, bitches. You ain't the world champions at basketball. You ain't the world champions at American football. You ain't the fucking world champions at baseball. You are the American champions, you arrogant pieces of shit. Okay? They are arrogant pieces of shit. You ain't my fucking world champion. You fucking play your league in New York, you pieces of shit. Calling yourselves world champions. You're thinking, dude, there ain't no explanation. There ain't no. That is the perfect example of what
shit,
they like.
I'm sick of their shit. I don't even care what they think about me, bro. Honest to God, I don't give a shit what they think about me. They can call me all kinds of names. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me at all. I'm just laughing at them. I'm just laughing how weak, pathetic they are.
But Justice, on that note, I'm gonna have to shoot off because I'm gonna watch some fucking darts and shit and whatever. So
okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off. But I've been here fucking all day, crazy. But yeah, nice talking to Justice. Take it easy,
nice
and fight the good fight. Yeah, keep fighting the good fight. And salute to everybody out there. And everyone on the panel, and don't take everything too personal.
This is just internet. This is just internet, bro.
Yeah, don't take it too personal. And if you do take it personal, then shame on you. See you, everyone.
Peace. Take care. I'll cook for a bit more, and I'll go away too. But listen, Furioso made some good points. I don't agree with everything he said, but he made some good points. For me, it was always about skills and being exciting. My favorite fighters are my favorite fighters because they are exciting. They are not my favorite fighters because they are white, black, or Asians. They are my favorite fighters because they are exciting to watch. That's how I see it. And also, most of my favorite fighters are basically Americans and Mexicans. So it doesn't really affect me when you guys call me racist because that doesn't make sense. And also, listen, let's keep it real. I'm not racist at all. But if you're gonna insult me, you're gonna get the taste of your own medicine. And then don't complain later. When you get the taste of your own medicine, don't complain later. Because you started first. If you're gonna call me a Dracula and white motherfucker, white bum, white bitch, white this, and then I call you names too, don't cry racism then. You just got the taste of your own medicine. That's how it's gonna go now. I'm gonna act that way. I'm gonna treat everybody equally. If you treat me with respect, I will treat you with respect. If you're gonna be an asshole to me, call me all kinds of racial slurs, I'm gonna do the same thing to you too. And that's not because I'm a racist. It's because I'm gonna defend myself, and I'm not gonna let somebody walk all over me and talk shit about me. I'm not one of those people. I have zero guilt. Let's make it clear. I don't care what happened 100 years ago. I don't care what any people went through. My people went through shit too. You know, I'm a war child. I'm a war child myself, okay? I'm born during the war. My father was in army. My father has PTSD. Okay? At one point in my life, we were starving. We were poor. We didn't have anything to eat. Do you hear me complaining about that? No. This is the first time I'm mentioning this on a panel. And that's going to be the last time. I mentioned this now, and I'm never going to mention it again. I was a dirt poor nobody. Meat was a luxury for me during the one point in my life. That was fucking luxury. I would eat that maybe every 3 or 4 weeks. And I'm not even trolling now. I'm being serious. That's what I went through. And now I'm in a better place. You know, now I have my life. How to say it in English? Basically, I created a better life for myself, right? And sometimes I remember those tough times. Sometimes I remember it. It was not easy. But guess what? I don't blame anybody for what happened before. And there were some people that I should blame. But I don't blame anybody because life goes on. You know, a lot of my family members were killed during this last war. And even during the war before that, the World War II. At least half of my family members were killed by Germans in the Second World War. And now in this war, some of my family members were killed too. So it is what it is. What's the point of complaining about that every single day? You know, am I gonna get any sympathy points? And am I gonna get a super chat? Am I gonna get a super chat because of that? No, nobody cares, right? So why the fuck should I care about your struggles either? Why the fuck should I care about your struggles then? Nobody cares about your struggles, and I'll explain why. It's not because somebody is a racist or doesn't have empathy. It's because this is a boxing panel, bitches. This is a fucking boxing channel. Nobody wants to discuss politics and race here. Nobody normal comes here on this panel to talk about fucking politics and racism. Nobody gives a shit. I come here to talk boxing. I don't give a fuck if you're white, black, or Hispanic. And most of the people in the chat don't care about it. But you have few of these trolls constantly talking about it, constantly ruining the panel. And then when you say something back to them, they cry victim. They are pretending to be victim. Come on, that's a weak ass mentality to me. So yeah, that's all I have to say about that. And about boxing, I think I pretty much discussed everything. I think Chisora is going to stop Wilder, to be honest. I think Wilder is he's a shot fighter at this point. He's very timid. He's not like He is very gun shy, and he's not like in the past. He was throwing way more punches in the past. Now he's very timid with his punches. Very like his timing, his speed is not the same. He's basically, I mean, washed up. It is what it is. He's just washed up. He lost his speed. He lost his reflexes. He lost his heart. I mean, he can win by a puncher's chance. I'm not saying Wilder can't knock out Chisora. He can definitely knock out Chisora. He has a big puncher's chance against Chisora. But if I was forced to pick, I would pick Chisora. Chisora by knockout. This fight is not going to go to the distance. That's for sure. Somebody's going to get knocked out, and I think Chisora is going to knock him out in 6 rounds. And I think Chisora after that fight should retire. He doesn't have anything to prove anymore. And probably even Wilder should retire too. If he loses this fight, he should retire also. So yeah, let's see the chat before I bounce off. Hey, Count Dracula, I know who you should blame. Of course, you're always crying. Who should I blame? Tell me, Count Dracula. Tell me, fake coach. Who should I blame? I want to hear your answer. Who should I blame? Coach Eddie, tell me. Who should I blame, Coach Eddie? Yeah. Yeah, man, we should fucking stick to boxing. Everything that's related to politics should be banned. Honestly, bro. If you want to talk about politics, you can jump on a panels that talk about politics. There are plenty of the channels that talk about it. There's a lot of channels on YouTube that are political channels. So what's the point of jumping here and ruining everything? What's the point? We game all night. I'll drop you a link. But I'm not gonna have any discussions with you, to be honest. Unless you jump on immediately. If you want to jump on immediately, okay, but I'm not gonna wait for anybody for a long time. Yeah, Balby. Listen, Bobby, we have a lot of immigrants from Nepal and Philippines here in Croatia, and I never had issues with those people, to be honest, bro. Most of those people are hardworking people. They're not really committing any crimes, and all the conversations I had with him, they were all normal conversations, to be honest. They don't really raise bait. I never heard anybody of them raise baiting, bro. Any of those people. So, like I said, bro, I'm not racist. I'm not racist, bro. But I'm just getting sick and tired of these people using that word as if it has any power over me. I don't give a fuck, bro. If you think that I'm racist, I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck, bro. It's funny to me how weak you guys are. You guys are pathetic. I literally dated a black woman when I was in Germany. I dated an Asian woman too. That's how much of a racist I am. I'm so racist that I put my cock and come in and come in their pussies. That's how much of a racist I am. You know, I fuck these women and you know and come in them, but I'm a fucking racist, a white supremacist, right? You think a white supremacist would ever sleep with a black or an Asian woman? I highly doubt it. So you guys are fucking pathetic. You guys are a joke. Yeah. Nobody's gonna come on a panel, so I'm gonna bounce off. Peace. Take care.